Why? I'm going to figure something out. Why is my mic? There we go. We fixed it. Next. Okay. There's the motive mix. You know, it's been a while. It's been a while since I thought that I wasn't addicted, and it's been a while. It's been a while since I went through and like updated and everything, all this stuff on my computer. Let me see fan control. I don't know how to work this program that I got. I don't want to turn up the... But there's no fans that cool my CPU. So what is fan control going to do to help me? I have an AIO. Somehow I need more cooling power to my CPU if I'm going to play Dying Light. But I'm not going to play right now. First, I'm going to watch some videos. So I haven't even watched the Andrew on Pierce Morgan the other day. So we're going to watch that. Maybe we'll watch that first. I know everybody's probably seen that. Maybe I'll play it in like 1.25 because I haven't seen it. Then, before I went to bed this morning after I finished streaming, I saw 2 videos on my YouTube about, I think the Thorpes were live, about suing Destiny. I think that's pretty funny. But more importantly, I was just watching, because that's not very important. Like, I really don't care about the Thorpes and Destiny, but I just think it's funny. But what I do care about is the boy, Nick, I don't want to say his last name yet. We're too early in the stream. But he dropped another video on Tucker Carlson and basically just exposing him as a blatant liar. So those are 3 things we're going to watch before we do any panel action. I mean, we could do the panel with the videos, but usually what happens is everybody just talks over the video and everybody wants you to pause every 2 seconds and you can't get through the video. So I don't usually do it that way. Let me share this real quick. What up, dog? What did dog do? What the dog doing, though? Oh, apparently Sam Hyde and Nick Fuentes also did a video or something together. They did a collab or something. Okay, do that there. Let's do this here. Now, I just have to find me checking outside to make sure I still hate the general public. Who is that old man? Who is that old guy? All right, I'm going to have to find the best videos about it. Let's see. Sarah's talking about it right now. I was watching her for a little bit, but I think I saved. No, I didn't save it. I didn't save it anywhere. Okay, so we're gonna have to check out on the Thorpes channel. Thorpes sue Destiny. I think Destiny had a video talking about it. Grace Thorpe sues Destiny. I'm suing Destiny. My complaint. It's an hour 47 minutes long. Where's Destiny's reaction to it? I thought Destiny addresses his lawsuit 5 months ago. That's the other lawsuit. Sam Hyde Show, America First, 2 hours ago. That's an hour long. Oh, I want to watch that too. Grace Thorpe for Destiny, response and clips. I don't know if Destiny has addressed this yet. Let's just see what Grace has to say. I'm not watching this for an hour and 47 minutes. No.
Very special.
No. Not going to happen.
Lawsuit against YouTube and ThorpeTube on Kick. We have a very
She has like a
special episode
AM radio voice, or like a morning radio show voice.
Filed a civil lawsuit against Stephen Kenneth Bonnell II.
And apparently they're going to represent themselves,
Destiny.
which is moronic.
And we're going to be getting into everything about it today.
That's what morons do.
My complaint that I filed.
Don't be a moron.
His response so far, and my evidence. So I'm very excited, a little bit nervous, but
I'm gonna speed this up.
This is gonna be quite an episode. I want to start this out by saying
we're
that,
not watching this for an hour and 47 minutes.
I have been experiencing my reputation being ruined by creators.
Yourself?
For
your dad?
A long time, and I have never taken really any definitive action to defend myself against them doing this, and I have never really dealt with how much this has affected my ability to succeed online as a streamer, YouTuber, Kickstarter.
Just say you're trying to get a little payout. You're trying to get a little quick settlement cash. If you need a structured settlement, then you need cash now. Call JG Wetworth, 877 cash now.
Streamer, whatever you want to say. I've just taken it as, like, that's how the internet works. Suck it up, buttercup, and just deal with it. And I've tried to cope with it as much as possible.
Hold up.
Where's
my, dang it. I closed my... Okay, let's minimize this. Let me see something. What's on this shirt? Dust. Got dust on my shirt. Boom, 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 boom. Need to get that dirt off your shoulder. Where is my stream? All right. Okay, cool. Now I can see my chat. Steve Urseg should place Mickey Mouse in a movie. Should play play Mickey Mouse in a movie? Steve Urseg, the fighter? Oh, I missed the fights today. I slept through them. Apparently, Daddy Jub said it was epic. It was like 5 crazy fights. And for the first, he said he hasn't seen this since I remember when Rampage Jackson did it. He said it was in Pride. I didn't see it in Pride. Well, maybe I just saw clips of it, but I just remember it. Rampage Jackson got in an armbar, and he lifted this dude up in the air, and then he dropped him and slammed him between his legs. Boom! Knocked the dude out cold. Well, that happened today. Somebody did that again. Maybe I can find it, but I can never get on X on my computer because they... Oh, I did. Am I on? Sign in. See, I don't want to sign in. Or I do want to sign in, but why... It's gonna... It always does this. Help us keep your account safe. Verify your identity by entering your username associated with your X account. And then I can never log into X. I don't know what the heck. It's this one. And then it doesn't work. Why is it not working? Can I just like look at it without signing in? I need to get to Barstool Sports. What if I just search Barstool Sports on X? Barstool Sports on X. X blogs and videos, Barstool Sports. No, I want X. Barstool Sports on YouTube, TMZ, The Wrap. This is not Google. X Barstool. It's going to send me to something dirty. Aha, I got to it. All right, let me see if I can find this. This is a very short clip. Is that it? Someone just got slammed through the crust of the earth at UFC. That's not the video. Is this it? Yeah, this is it. I found it. Okay, cool. Before we watch this Thorpe thing, let's get some energy going in here. Check this out. So last time I saw somebody pull this off was Rampage Jackson like 20 years ago. Here we go. This is a triangle, not an armbar. Boom! He's out cold. Triangle. He gets the triangle in, picks him up. Boom! Little Asian guy. Just got knocked the fuck out. So we missed that today, unfortunately. All right, back to this.
Turning it into a meme.
Talk faster, Grace.
People don't bring it up, and desperately trying to restore my reputation. And I thought that suing somebody was really difficult. It's not.
No.
At least not as far as I've been.
When I went to Christian school, they said suing people was a sin. They said Christians don't sue people. But then later, I read it. It's in the Bible. You don't sue your brother, your fellow Christian. Destiny's not a Christian, so sue him. No, I think this lawfare stuff is BS. Just say you're trying to get a payout. Just say that.
It's not as hard as I thought it was. And while it has been really emotionally crazy, I've been on a roller coaster, personally. It is a good feeling. It's a good feeling. And
it feels good to sue somebody?
About it. And I was like, okay, you know what?
Didn't they sue that Ruby lady?
Defamatory statements made by Stephen Kenneth Bennell II is almost up, which I'm actually incorrect about. There are more. But with the specific one I was talking about, I was like, it's almost up. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it and see what happens. I
Yeah,
think
but
it's
you're
time.
doing it without a
Why am I so
lawyer.
afraid of,
Good
why am I so
luck.
afraid of this guy or his fans or any of this? And what inspired me to sue Destiny was actually, weirdly, a much smaller YouTuber who I don't want to say because she didn't want me to talk about this publicly, but
Look, her mic filter is like mine. It's got little. I only have one. I've only done it once. There's a little cigarette burn in my mic filter. She's got a bunch of them.
just in broad terms, a much smaller YouTuber who DM'd me and just told me that she was suing somebody for $20,000 to $30,000 based on a really, really, I would say, very petty small claim between
They're talking about that Ruby lady now.
2 channels. But she was suing for defamation, and she said she had talked to a lawyer, and a lawyer had taken her on, and I was like, wow, really? So you have more balls than me. You're going to do this, but I'm not. Over this really petty thing, some kind of accusation that was made to like.
Oh, she's talking about someone suing Destiny. I thought she was talking about somebody suing her. I thought that Ruby chick sued her or something.
Maybe 50 to 100 viewers. And I was just motivated. All of a sudden, I was just like, you know what? If you're going to do that, then I'm going to do this. I'm going to do what I can.
Come on.
And so I'd like to start out.
We're going to go to 1.5?
With a prayer to one of my favorite saints, Saint Rita.
A prayer?
Don't worry if you're not comfortable with prayer. I am not either. You don't have to feel anything. I feel basically
I'm
nothing
comfortable
when I
with
pray,
prayer.
but I
I'm
try
just
to do it
not.
anyways. And if you're
I
from
think
the
it's
Destiny
lame when
orbit,
people do it on the
or you're a
internet.
Destiny fan, I suggest you mute or fast forward if you're watching the replay.
All right, I'll
Saint
fast.
Rita, whose pleading has to be incurred, so thou askest, at least comfort. Be lavish to and for the courage for you. Intercede on my behalf. Amen. Oh, hold on a second. I have to.
Not interested in your
multi-stream
show
for
prayer.
Kick. By the way, I am also live on Kick, and I'll be doing questions on Kick after I present everything. So if you guys want to head over there, after the YouTube stream, I'm going to send you over. So let's start with, where should we start? All right, let's start with the first.
I just want to see what Destiny said that she's suing him for.
Let's see here.
She got the duct tape headset. I used to have a duct taped headset.
This entire case started with me doing some research with the help of ChatGPT and Grok. I'm cheating with them on each other. I cross-reference. I'm smart like that. And figuring out what you need to do before you sue someone in Florida. And what I realized is that I would have to send Destiny a
we're going to 1.5, boys.
Before I sued him for defamation. And what that means is basically I'm asking you to publicly take down the defamatory statements and apologize for them and say that they're not true in the forums they were published. So I did send him a request for retraction. I sent it to his business email, and I sent it through direct messages. Now, I was super nervous because I had no idea if he was going to respond or not. Absolutely no idea.
Did he respond and say, F you?
Hold on 1 second, sorry. The next day, I woke up to see this. Somebody had screenshotted this and sent it in my Discord. Let me do it like this. Today at 2:35 a.m., posted on Kiwi Farms, Grace Thorpe is threatening to sue Destiny for defamation. And keep in mind, I had not posted this anywhere. I hadn't told anybody I'd done this. I hadn't posted it anywhere. So I'm seeing this and I'm like, okay, that's my DM. I did not share that, so Destiny is sending my DMs. Okay. What does the DM say? What was my request? It says, "Hi, Destiny. You are hereby formally demanded to issue a full and fair public retraction of the above," I should have said below, but whatever, "statements concerning me, Grace Thorpe, on the same forums in which they were made." Oh, is my kick stream down? Hold on 1 second, sorry.
I'm just going to read it faster than her. For the June 17, 2023 X post, you must post a retraction on your Twitter X account that is clearly visible to your followers and admit the prior statements linked below was false. I want to see the statements. Is she going to link the statements? August 7, 2023, live stream statement on Playing with Fire. Must publicly retract the statement on your next live stream or post a public statement clarifying that your comment was false and not based on any factual belief or knowledge. Request removal of the content from the third party. I want to see what he said that is apparently defamatory. If you refuse or fail to issue such retractions, I intend to proceed with the signal. Also,
no, it's still up.
Like with the Candace thing with Brigitte Macron suing Candace for defamation, you have to prove that the person did it maliciously and that it wasn't like something they just thought. Like if I said, I think so-and-so is gay, you can't sue me for defamation for that. But if I say I have information and they are definitely gay, but I know that they're not actually gay, I'm just saying it, that would be defamation. Defamation is one of the hardest things to win.
Okay. Bits. What was the active 1,000 views?
Okay, this is what I was
17, 2023. 455.8 thousand views. How long before one of your videos blows up a little too much and someone contacts Child Protective Services, he tagged CPS Jamaica, to recover the children you're abusing with the daughter you've raped and brainwashed? Okay.
So this is defamatory towards Ben. He's talking about Ben. They have basic issue with masculinity. Someone contacts Child Protective Services. So the problem here is the daughter you've graped and brainwashed. The graped part. But Destiny thinks that's true. A lot of people think that happened. They don't know that happened, but they believe it happened. They think it happened. The rumors spread, and they say it happened. This is going to be hard to get somebody on defamation for that. There's no way none of them know for a fact that it's not true.
And make a statement on your next live stream and or post a public statement clarifying that your comment was false and not based on any factual belief or knowledge, and request removal of the content from third-party platforms if you are unable to remove it directly. And I linked to this exact
factual belief.
I don't even know what the fuck we're talking about at the last of this. I hope that Grace stops fucking her dad.
Okay.
How long ago is this? This is from so long ago. Grace, Andrew, Erudite, and Destiny. This was like, I feel like this was like 3 years ago. Is there a debate? I mean, or not is there a debate? Is there a date for this? What's the date of this? Did she say the date in the message? This was a long time ago.
If you refuse
That's why
or
she
fail
said
to issue such retraction,
it was 20. Oh, it's not that long ago. 2023. So August 7th, less than 2 years ago. What did I say? 3 years ago? In the YouTube world, 2 years is a long time.
I intend to proceed with a civil action for defamation, seeking compensatory and punitive damages as permitted by law. Please be advised that this letter is a condition precedent to the filing of such an action under Florida Statute 770.01. This letter is being delivered by electronic means for the purpose of providing legal notice under said statute. I have also emailed this to your email, contact@DestinyGG. Sincerely, Grace Thorpe. Now, this was posted. The reason people got this screenshot, I believe, was that it was posted by Destiny. Well, no, not that I believe. I know. According to this screenshot, the screenshot was posted in his DGG offline chat, pretty sure. This is what this is referring to. And his response is, lol. LOL. Somebody else in the offline chat says, pro se. Omega lol. Destiny, time for an actual lawyer. You vs Grace, both pro se.
Is that what that means? Omega lol? What is that? I don't get it. Omega lol?
Destiny says, Dr. Feelgood 16 would be interesting to fight this pro se if she filed. We can do a real-life legal arc on stream.
Pro se, does that just mean she said? What does pro se mean? I'm not a lawyer. I used to know a lot about criminal law, but I don't know a lot about this stuff. Latin term meaning for oneself or one's own behalf. Oh, yeah, because she's suing without a lawyer.
So, this is his response to my request for retraction. No response privately, by the way, just want to say. No response privately, but this is his response. His response is, lol, and would be interesting to fight this pro se. We can do a real-life legal arc on stream. A refusal to retract. Absolute refusal. Okay, so my response was to file the suit. And we're going to go through that in just a minute.
Hurry up.
Pro se trial would be great. Perfectly permitted to share this. It's not sealed or anything like that. Okay. So, let's go through it step by step. Let's go through it step by step. The chat while I go through this. We're just going to go through it piece by piece.
The paperwork. The documents. They got the documents.
In the Circuit Court of the 11th Judicial Circuit in and for Miami-Dade County, Florida. Grace Thorpe, plaintiff, v. Stephen K. Bonnell II, a.k.a. Destiny, defendant. Complaint for defamation, libel, and intentional infliction of emotional distress. To the Honorable Court comes now Plaintiff Grace Thorpe, plaintiff, as a pro se litigant, and very respectfully states, alleges, and prays as follows. 1. Nature of action. This is an action for defamation, libel, and intentional infliction of emotional distress arising from false and inflammatory public statements made by defendant Stephen Kenneth Bennell II, also known as Destiny, a prominent online personality and content creator. Defendant used his large influence to broadcast malicious and defamatory claims about plaintiff, including the false assertion that plaintiff was engaged in an incestuous sexual relationship with her father. Plaintiff seeks compensatory
That is fucked up.
Determined at trial.
That is fucked up. But they did kind of like Ben, like Andrews talked to Ben about this, how he kind of like played that rumor up. It was a rumor that started and then he played it up. So what do you expect people to say? You wanted people to say that. I don't think they're going to win this case. Sometimes people will just do a case just for the attention it brings, because we're talking about it. People are talking about it. I just want to get to I just want to see the basics of it. We're not watching all of this.
Punitive damages for defendant's reckless and malicious conduct, injunctive relief compelling removal and retraction of the defamatory statements, and any other relief deemed just and proper by the court. Jurisdiction and venue. Section 2. This court has personal jurisdiction over defendant because he resides in Miami-Dade County, Florida, and the defamatory and tortious conduct occurred here. Venue is proper in Miami-Dade County pursuant to Florida law. Section 3. Parties. Plaintiff, Grace Thorpe, is a citizen of the United States and a resident of Warren, Rhode Island. Defendant, Stephen Kenneth Bennell II, also known as Destiny, is a citizen of the United States and a resident of Miami Beach, Florida. Facts. Plaintiff is a full-time live streamer with a social media presence including approximately 4,500 followers on X. I'm big, I know. And 10,000 subscribers on YouTube. Her live streams are her sole source of income. Defendant is a live streamer and political commentator known online as Destiny, with approximately 292,000 followers on X and 848,000 subscribers on YouTube. On August 7, 2020,
Dude, I thought Destiny was gonna.
Panel on the channel Plaintiff.
I thought Destiny was gonna break 1 million by now, but I think that that stuff that happened with people coming after him. What was that chick's name? That Pixie chick or whatever. I think he lost a little chunk. He would have been at 1 million by now. Plus, every time he went on Piers Morgan, he looked like a moron.
With Fire, which was also broadcasted on defendant's personal streaming platform, Destiny.gg. Plaintiff and defendant engaged in an open debate with 2 other panelists. Defendant publicly stated, quote, "I hope Grace stops fucking her dad," at approximately 2 hours, 27 minutes, and 25 seconds in the stream. This statement was broadcast to an estimated 4,000 to 7,000 live viewers across both the Playing with Fire channel and defendant's personal streaming platform, and remains accessible online with approximately 218,000 views on the Playing with Fire channel. On or about June 17, 2023, defendant posted on X, formerly Twitter.
I wonder if Alex gets brought into this for some reason, or anybody who was in that stream gets brought into this. Probably not. I don't know.
A statement claiming that the plaintiff had been raped and brainwashed by her father, referencing plaintiff directly in a publicly viewable post with over 455,000 views. These statements are false, defamatory, and have caused plaintiff significant harm. Oh, yes, I'm going to answer questions later, okay? I want to get through it, okay? You can wait, and I'll answer all the questions on Kick.
Shut up.
Published publicly. Defendant acted negligently or with reckless disregard for the truth of these statements, especially due to the fact that plaintiff had been accused of an incestuous sexual relationship with her father by another panelist earlier during the live stream of August 7, 2023.
Why aren't you suing them?
That's slander. Proving defendant heard the plaintiff plainly object and deny statements of a similar manner well before making his statement. And I'll bring that clip up right here. Give me 1 second.
Who said
That's
that?
not even the best
Erudite?
evidence, to be honest, but it's an obvious problem for him. Okay, this is the clip I'm referencing.
Kyla, who has a pet for a husband and is extremely masculine and aggressive. That's
Yeah, but you would fuck your dad, so.
Oh, it's Andrew.
This debate is
You're a Christian. You're a Christian. That's slander. That's slander. You said yourself.
Just say it. Just say it.
You said yourself to me in DMs that you didn't believe any of that.
Yeah, but
Okay, so just
When the heck? I watched this and I don't remember Andrew being in. It looks like he's in a damn office building. Got ceiling tiles on the roof. Do homes somewhere have ceiling tiles like that? Is he in an office building? Why do I remember this, but I don't remember that?
to clarify, that is the exact quote of what I said.
Shit. Now Andrew
Defendant
might
also
be
acted with reckless disregard
involved.
for the truth of these statements due to the fact that in his June 2023 post on X, formerly Twitter, defendant alleged that plaintiff had been raped and brainwashed, while in the August 2023 live stream he claimed that plaintiff was fucking her dad. These materially contradictory assertions reflect a clear absence of factual basis, a lack of consistency in defendant's narrative, and a deliberate or reckless...
So she's saying since Andrew said it jokingly and laughed, and she denied it, then Destiny said it later. That's why she's suing Destiny. Why is she not suing Andrew? I guess because he said it and she denied it. But then Destiny said it again.
Intent to defame plaintiff through sensational and knowingly false accusations.
This is not going to hold
Defendant's
up.
statements damaged plaintiff's reputation, subjected her to harassment by defendant's followers, and caused financial and emotional harm. Defendant has appeared on numerous prominent media platforms, including Piers Morgan Uncensored, Digital Social Hour, and Fresh and Fit. While defendant did not make the defamatory statements on those specific platforms, his public dissemination of false and damaging claims about plaintiff severely harmed her reputation within the same professional circles. As a result, plaintiff was effectively precluded from accessing comparable high-profile media opportunities, causing her significant professional and financial harm. As a direct and proximate result, plaintiff has suffered reputational injury, emotional distress, and economic losses.
I'm going to say, I hope she wins. I hope Destiny has to pay out a big chunk. Just because of the garbage things that he says, the garbage takes he says.
Count 2, intentional infliction of emotional distress, IIED. Defendant's conduct was intentional or reckless. Defendant's statements were outrageous and extreme, exceeding all bounds of decency tolerated in a civilized society, especially considering the fact that defendant had interacted with plaintiff privately over direct messages, as well as publicly on his own live streams, and had been assured by her that she was not a victim of any abuse. I may have to amend this, because actually we have him on camera, 4K, reading our DMs publicly, where he asks me, are you in an incestuous relationship with your dad, a sexual one? And I say no. He reads them publicly, so I may have to amend that to include that. Defendant knew or should have known that these statements would cause severe emotional distress to plaintiff, especially considering the fact the defendant made these statements in the context of a live stream debate in order to specifically humiliate/discredit plaintiff to viewers. Plaintiff suffered severe emotional distress, including but not limited to anxiety, depression, thoughts of self-harm, and mental anguish as a direct result of defendant's conduct. Prayer for relief. Wherefore, plaintiff respectfully requests that this court, number 1, award compensatory damages in an amount to be determined at trial. 2, award punitive damages for defendant's malicious and reckless conduct. 3, award costs of attorney's fees if counsel is later retained on plaintiff's behalf. 4, grant injunctive relief ordering defendant to remove and retract defamatory statements. And 5, grant such other and further relief as this court deems just and proper. Demand for jury trial.
There a
Plaintiff
dollar
demands a
amount
trial
on
by jury
that?
on all issues so triable. Dated August 6, 2020.
I wonder if that. So, when do we get? Or is the dollar amount in this suit the amount she's asking for? Maybe we'll see by the end.
And I added a little note here. Plaintiff has, prior to this filing, served a written demand for retraction pursuant to Florida Statute 770.01. Defendant has definitively responded by publicly publishing her demand for retraction, thereby acknowledging that he received it and understood it. Along with this, he mocked the demand and suggested that his course of action would be to defend himself in court.
That's not a good look.
I have my personal information below.
That's not a good look. I think maybe he wasn't taking it seriously, and then he posted it laughing about it. That's not a good look.
We're not going to include that part. But that is the suit! Let's go! Let's go. Filed. I can't show, I didn't prepare to show the confirmation, but I posted on my Twitter. I can show that. It's just that it has a lot of private information, like the case number. I don't know if that's private necessarily, but I didn't block it out ahead of time. Hold on one second. Well, you can take me at my word. I filed. I sent him. I sent Destiny the filed suit with the file stamping on it, which means the court, when you submit it electronically, it stamps it when it was sent. So I sent him that. So okay, so that was big. That was big submitting that.
We're up to
Turning it in
1.75
to the
now.
Florida e-courts. Big step, big move, kind of scary, made me a little nervous. All right, I want to get through the fact of this before I read chat or answer too many questions. So the next step was to serve him, and generally what you do is you hire a process server, something like that, or you hire a sheriff, and you send them the documents, and they go and serve the defendant at their house and get a
That might boom flimsy.
However, there is another option, which is that you can waive service. The defendant can waive service if they fill out a form and return it to you. So I decided to once again reach out to Destiny through email.
Is she in a church office? Why are these people all in offices? Look, there's a pew behind her, or an altar or something. This is like a church office.
Direct message to inform him that I had filed a suit. I included what I just showed you, the PDF of my complaint, as well as what exactly did I call it? A written form to waive service, something like that he could fill out and return to me, and then that would be him and I agreeing that he recognizes he's been served and he doesn't need to be served by a sheriff. Now, why would he do that? It seems like, oh, he's saving me money. Well, first of all, if I win, he may have to pay my fees for serving him. But secondly, if he fills out the waiver of service, or his waiver to waive service. I'm not sure exactly how to say it. He gets 60 days to respond instead of the usual 20. So as of now, he has 20 days. And if he doesn't fill out that waiver, then he'll have 20 more days once the 20 days is over. But if he does fill out the waiver, he has 60 days after the date that he fills out the waiver and returns it to me. So that's how it would work for him. But Destiny apparently didn't see it that way, because I woke up this morning to an interesting little notification on my phone. Destiny reacted, lol W, to you. So Destiny's response to my handing over the suit, the complaint, and asking him if he'd like to waive service or whatever, is this. This is his response.
What's lol W
That's
mean?
his response.
I don't speak this internet acronym languages. lol W. I thought lol was laugh out loud, but that's lol LUL. Laughing uncontrollably loud. W win. What does that mean? Lol W. What does that mean? Does anybody know?
Grown man. A grown man. Genius. Genius. Really shows the court that you're taking it seriously. Really shows the court that you're not continuing to mock and belittle somebody who's accusing you of defamation. Great legal move. What were you expecting, an early settlement? No, I was expecting him to be intelligent enough to realize that it would save both him and me time to fill out the
If he
waiver and
just
return it,
settled.
and also would give him more time to respond, and also would show that he's taking it seriously in some way instead of continuing to mock me. Maybe his lawyers advised that response. I'm sure his lawyers said, hey, Destiny, you know what you should do? First of all, acknowledge that you received it without saying anything back, which is super confusing and weird and is not going to look good in court. Secondly, if you do respond, just respond with the lol W emoji. That'll work. That'll take care of it. She'll drop it. She'll drop it. She'll drop it. So I now
Oh, this is the lol W emoji? This Leonardo DiCaprio laughing? I don't even know what that means.
have to serve him, which whatever, it's $50. Feel free to donate at the top of the YouTube chat or send a kick sub or two to help contribute to that fund. To call the Miami-Dade Sheriff's Office and email them my PDF for them to print out and deliver to his apartment.
Speaking of legal stuff, I've been looking into how to do a FOIA request. I want to do a FOIA request on the shooting that happened at the No Kings protest here in Salt Lake City. I want to get all the documents. I've already reached out to Matt Adler, the dude who actually shot and killed the Lusa guy, and I haven't been able to contact Arturo Gamboa because all his social media has been locked down and privated, and I can't send him messages. So I found like 3 accounts that he has on different sites, but I can't send messages to him. But I did message the Matthew dude, but his Facebook has gone silent. Or Matt, I don't know. It just says Matt. Does anybody just name their kid just Matt, not Matthew? I don't know, but his name is Matt something. We showed it on Monday night. I can't remember his last name right now. But trying to get statements from them or interviews. And I want a FOIA request because I want to know what's going on. I want to know, is the mayor going to be held accountable? Is the shooter going to be held accountable? Is 5051 going to be held accountable? What's going on? Why are we not hearing anything about it? Why did it go radio silence? And a lot of people all over the country, I haven't messaged any of these because I don't have a blue check mark on X, so I can't message a lot of people. But I go to their Facebook pages. I went to Adam Francisco's his YouTube channel, and in all his videos, I'm commenting. I'm like, hey, draw some attention to this. Caitlin Bennett, draw some attention to this, because they go to these protests all the time. They did a protest where they were wearing the green vests recently. They were acting like it was an original idea. Fleckus did that 4 years ago. Fleckus used to go to all the protests wearing a green vest. And he'd say, people are more likely to talk to you if you're wearing the green vest. And so they went to a protest wearing green vests recently. And I was commenting on all their videos. I'm like, hey, be careful wearing those green vests, because that gives you the right to shoot people, apparently. And call some attention to this. Talk about this. Trying to get some information and Nothing's happening.
Because
Anyway, that was off topic, but just made me think about legal stuff. How do I do a FOIA request? Apparently, it's free. You just have to pay for the paper.
he wants to be a child about it. Okay. I want to save us both time. It's not about the money. It's $50. It's like, first of all, you might be required to pay that if you lose. Secondly, it gives you more time. But okay, you want to be a child about it. You want to be a child about it? Go ahead. See how it works for you in court. See how it fucking works for you. I thought you were so into fighting this pro se. I thought you wanted to do a real life legal arc on stream. Now, another interesting thing is that when Destiny, who started all of this being public, I just want to make that clear, even though I was fully intending to make this public once I filed the suit, but I just want to make it clear, he made it public first. When he...
The English language is going to be all acronyms soon. I know. I know. Dude, the worst is government agencies, and when you're reading any news article on Monday night, when I read the news, everything is an acronym. Every government agency, they're all these crazy acronyms. How am I supposed to remember all these letters?
Published on the DGG chat a screenshot of my private message to him and discussed what he would do in response. He made it public first. Whatever, it's up to him. He can make that public if he so chooses. But when he did make that public, it was published on Kiwi Farms, and then eventually it went to Destiny's Reddit server, or subreddit, r/Destiny, and it was front page. There was like 300 votes on it, tons of comments, because somebody posted my request for a retraction and was like, oh, lawsuit season. And that has been, despite Destiny himself publishing the image, which whoever was on a subreddit just reposted the image he posted, that's been deleted, as well as anything referencing this case. So he made it public first, and now he's deleting anything having to do with it. Interesting. Not sure why, although I suspect it may be because that Reddit post had tons of comments with the same defamatory statements from his own viewers, which kind of makes my case that this is what your community and the people you have influence over think about me because of you. So that's my suspicion, but I don't really know.
But if they just think it about you, if they believe it's true, then that's not defamation. They have to know that it's false and just be spreading it. So how do you prove that they know that it's false? Just all, I mean, they don't have any proof that they know it's false. They believe that it's real. All they have is you saying it's not real. It's not real. But of course you would say that. So how are you going to prove that they know that it's false and they're just doing it to harm you?
The last thing I want to say here, the last thing I want to go over is a really helpful video from one of the best people ever, Naptown, who is a nameless, faceless editor who has who's made compilations of...
When I was looking up this video, I was trying to see if Destiny's responded yet. I don't think he has on a video, but all the search results were Naptown. I've heard of that guy before, but I don't know if I've ever watched any of his stuff.
Me and my dad and other YouTubers, and is a really good editor and very funny. He made a compilation of clips that I didn't even know existed at the time that I filed this. And the video is called Grace Thorpe versus Destiny, lawsuit filing, response, background, and clips. It was posted 5 hours ago. And
I wonder what level of crime where you can request those documents. Are you able to request all 9/11 documents, or is it local/state federal documents also? I don't know, Dean. I don't know. Like, I've never done a FOIA request, so I've just looked into how to do it. I don't know. I don't think like federal crimes you could do it. I think it's like just state level, local level crimes. I'm not sure. I don't think you could be like, hey, I need a FOIA request on 9/11. But you would get, no, I don't, you'd get like a stack of documents this big. Actually, it would probably be a room full of files. Boxes and boxes and boxes and boxes and boxes of files. But I don't think you could, and a lot of that stuff is probably sealed. You can't, I don't think you could do that.
if you didn't think I don't know how anyone could think I don't have a case up until this point, but in case you're just being a hater, in case you're just saying, oh, okay, another e-girl trying to get clout off of Destiny.
I mean, that's kind of what it is, but I'm not being a hater. I'm just saying, I don't know how you're going to win. Defamation cases are hard to win. You have to prove that they know that it's false. And they don't know it's false. They think it's true. And based off of like things Ben has said, jokes he's made, they think that it's true. They believe it. You got to prove that they know that it's false, but they're still saying it. And how are you going to do that?
let's watch this together, and you're going to see his case or his defense against this absolutely disintegrate. Let's watch together.
All
and then
right,
I'll
all
take
right,
any
all right,
questions.
all right. Let's see what you
Text
got.
names. Oh. Apparently Grace wants to sue me for defamation for some old YouTube video. I don't know if I might just fucking roll it pro se at this point. Fuck it, why not? I feel like I've learned so many court memes. I just have to find out what my maximum exposure is.
Oh, Destiny at 1.75 is going to be rough. Destiny speaks at 1.75.
Like assuming I lost the case like in the worst way possible. Like my guess is like a few $1,000s. That's my guess.
Whoops. Wrong button. Incorrect. I filed for over $100,000, and I intend to get that. It is not going to be a couple $1,000s. It's not going to be a couple grand.
There's the dollar amount over $100,000. Damn.
She has actually, I don't know. Totally, she filed a lawsuit today. I have no idea. I'm getting apparently sued by
I did file a lawsuit.
Grace Thorpe. Did you see that?
You think that's real?
Probably, I imagine.
Why would you imagine that's real in the slightest?
Because she said she was filing a lawsuit against me,
I did.
and she's doing it pro se, so it's like $300, isn't it, to file
Why would you assume it's fake?
or whatever.
I'm sorry. Don't you have to be served to do a lawsuit?
I imagine it's pretty. What does it cost? Like $100 to serve somebody?
Have you been served?
Not yet, but I imagine they'll show up.
He has at this point through direct messages, and he's acknowledged his service by responding with an emoji. But if I have to go through the...
Is that a thing now? You can be served over the internet? I think it is, because I've been requested to go to court over the internet through email. I've got emails saying you have a court date. And it's like, damn, I'm just gonna pretend like I never saw that email. I thought to be served, somebody needs to physically see you and hand you the papers and say you've been served. But now I guess they just shoot you an email or a freaking Facebook message. You've been served. That's crazy. If you don't even go to court in person anymore, you go to court on Zoom since COVID. That's crazy too.
But Sheriff, I will.
Eventually,
What is she suing you for?
for defamation.
Like, if I go to court on Zoom and they say, okay, you're sentenced to jail, how are you going to take me in? I got to go turn myself in? Hey, JS, Pharmacat. Pharmacat. What up, Pharmacat?
What did you say? That was on.
And intentional infliction of emotional distress. And I may be adding a third count. If you continue watching this video with me, you'll see why.
True.
Something about her dad fucking her or something. I don't know.
But I watched a video
Yeah,
where
no, it's retarded.
You should probably go through a sheriff just in case. It's a little confusing. I think I have to give him 20 days to respond to the service of the waiver. And then if he doesn't respond, then I have to serve him. I could be wrong. I'm not
He
quite
has
sure.
responded.
So I don't know if I can serve him now or if I have to wait 20 days.
It's obviously it's retarded.
okay,
So I'm curious. I have to start reading now. Like, what happens if I don't respond?
don't do
I'll get a default judgment is what will happen.
that.
Thanks, Dan.
I mean, don't do that.
Thanks. I'm aware.
Okay.
That's why I started reading about it. But I don't know if there's like what default judgment looks like or any of that. I don't know how that works.
Obviously, this seems really like this is like the OP move to become relevant to your haters.
So it is actually happening in a way, I suppose. Grace Thorpe plans.
Wait, let's just go back for a second here. Hold on one second. Let's just go back for a second.
Thanks. I'm aware.
Okay.
That's why I started reading about it. But I don't know if there's like what default judgment looks like or any of that. I don't know how that works.
Obviously, this seems really like this is like the OP move to become relevant to your haters.
So
Wait,
it
no, maybe I
is.
should go back a little bit.
Well, probably, I imagine.
Why would you imagine that's real in the slightest?
Because she said she was filing a lawsuit against me, and she's doing it pro se, so it's like $300, isn't it, to file it or whatever?
I'm sorry. Don't you have to be served to do a lawsuit?
I imagine it's pretty. What does it cost? Like $100 to serve somebody?
Have you been served?
Not yet, but I imagine they'll show up eventually.
What is she suing you for?
For defamation.
What did you say that was untrue?
Something about her dad fucking her or something? I don't know.
But I watched a video
Yeah,
where
no, it's retarded. It's obviously it's retarded.
Oh yeah, that's what I was waiting for. But I watched a video. Your Honor, I watched a video. This is his defense. This is gonna be his defense. Your Honor, I watched a video. Your Honor, what do you mean? It's retarded. I watched a video. Good luck. Good fucking luck. Your Honor, what do you mean? I watched a video. I know Dan said it, but like this is essentially the defense.
His Destiny's audience is going to gather clips of Ben saying things like that. Like he banged his daughter and there's plenty of content of things that would make somebody think that. They intentionally wanted people to think that because it was driving attention to them. The only reason, Andrew said this before on a VK to Ben, he said the reason Grace is popular on the internet because people think that you're sleeping with her because of things he said and things that they've said on their streams and that they've done. Now, maybe they were joking. Maybe they were doing it for clickbait or maybe they whatever, but you guys kind of push that narrative. The rumor came out, and instead of saying this is false, this is not true, you played into it. So all he's gonna do, and Destiny's got clip farmers for days that are gonna find every single clip and they're gonna make a collage, a masterpiece collage, where when you watch this this collage of all these things that Ben has said and that Grace has probably said too, it's gonna be like, I kind of see where they get the idea from. Now it still may be totally false, but I can see where they got that idea, from things that you guys have said. That's gonna be the problem. That's gonna be the defense. That Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle cup is on point. Yes, it is. I wanted a Raphael, but for some reason, Walmart only has Leonardo. You'd think they would have all 4 of them. I'd like to have Michelangelo as the last Ronin. Spoiler alert, Michelangelo is the last Ronin. If you haven't read it or seen it yet, I just ruined it for you.
Okay.
So I'm curious.
And that's what everybody says. Well, guess what? Watching a video does not entitle you to make defamatory statements or to inflict emotional damage or the third possible count, which we'll get to.
Start reading now. Like, what happens if I don't respond?
Don't do that.
Thanks, Dan.
I mean, don't.
You think he's gonna say that to a judge? No, I'm being hyperbolic, but what I mean is that's the basic defense. Well, I saw a video. I don't give a fuck.
Don't do that.
Thanks. I'm aware.
Okay.
That's why I'm reading about it. But I don't know if there's like what default judgment looks like.
It's
or
not
anything.
going to be. It's not going to be a video. It's going to be 100 clips. Exhibit 1 through exhibit 1000 of you guys saying stuff that would lead people to believe this.
Obviously, this seems really like this is like the OP move to become relevant to your haters.
So it is actually happening.
Hey,
in a
Mr.
way, I
Devil!
suppose. Grace Thorpe plans on suing Destiny, the streamer. She actually did file something.
Oh, there's the tweet. There we go.
Grace M. Thorpe versus Stephen K. Bunnell II for defamation and intentional infliction of emotional distress. Grace does not have a lawyer. She's not going to have a lawyer. In fact, she even
Not currently.
says right here she's going to do this pro se. Grace Thorpe says, "Thank you. I'm filing pro se, representing myself, so I won't have to pay."
So she's implying that she might get a lawyer. You're going to need a lawyer. Rule number 1, don't defend yourself in court. It's not smart. All court defenses is behind the scenes wheeling and dealing with the judges and the attorneys. Like, it doesn't matter what you say on the stand. It doesn't matter what happens in the courtroom. What matters is what happens in the background. Everything else is fake. It's for show.
A lawyer, but it is more scary this way. Haha.
Today, I was on Discord and I saw that Grace was posting that Destiny.
Ah! That's the look at John Frederick in the look at John Fred. What are you doing watching this crap, John? Well, I'm watching it too, I guess. Look at John Frederick in the dang chat box. Where's he been? Whatever happened to call out John Frederick? Whatever happened to the Discord versus Discord putt-putt battle that was supposed to go down? It never happened. What happened to that, John Frederick? Where you at? Why are you watching Ruby?
Posted her message to him saying that she wants to sue him.
God, that woman is scary looking. I can't watch this. Okay, I think we're done with this.
Daddy won a lawsuit. But you didn't win a lawsuit, did you? You've never been to court, have you? On the defense.
Hi, Destiny. First off,
Ruby is broke, though. There's such a thing as garnishing wages.
Stop. I can't watch this. God. Get off my screen. What the fuck? Hide it. Stop. Hold on. There's too much stuff to click. Okay. She's still on my screen. You guys just can't see it. I saved you. Okay. I saved you. Hold on. All right. Enough of that. So that was interesting. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I don't really care much for like drama content, but it is interesting when somebody's suing Destiny. Now, I heard the story someone got served right before they were going into surgery. That's some BS. Like they're getting rolled in and somebody walked up to them. Hey, by the way, you got served. Dude, the server, what are they called? Shoot, what are they called? Court service servers, court servers. Just a friendly reminder, never listened to the Womans. I agree. I concur. Yeah, somebody call out John Frederick in my Discord and tell him, Beta! Why are you in Ruby's stream watching Ruby? And dang, buddy, what are you doing with your life? Okay. Now we're gonna watch. There's developments. We got developments in the Fuentes versus Tucker beef. Fuentes brought out the receipts. Fuentes got the receipts.
To finish,
This is not so much YouTube drama as
change the tire.
I guess it is drama, but this is like kind of a big deal. I think this is more of a big deal than whatever the hell is going on with Grace and Destiny. So we played Candace. The fact that Candace Owens and Tucker Carlson are talking about Fuentes is a big deal in itself. But Fuentes went off and everybody's like, it's a crash out. It's a crash out. I don't like that term crash out. If somebody gets a little passionate and starts speaking, seriously about a topic, people are like, it's a crash out. That's why crash out sounds like derogatory. It sounds like a pejorative. Like, well, you're not allowed to get fiery when you're talking. That's a crash out. What's up, Jeremy? Damn it, it's back to the @ names again. Oh yeah, why is it doing that? @ Jeremy Ryan. Everybody's name is changed. And there's @ signs. Why is it? What's going on with that? The names keep changing on YouTube. I don't know what's up. It's because they keep messing with the user interface, dude. They changed the layout. Like, look, this stuff used to be over here, or it used to be. I don't like circles. I like squares. I like things to be squared up. Even on like Streamlabs. Sorry, Easy. I gotta say it. I don't like the circles. I like the squares. When everybody's face is in a circle, I don't like it. Does anybody agree with me? I like the squares, square, square. I don't like change either. Change is for lames. You like pyramids, though. Well, those are triangles, okay? If we could get triangle Streamlabs where it's set up like a pyramid structure, that would be cool. I like the ovals. They got ovals on Stream. Oh, on YouTube, they got ovals now. Everything's ovally. Bunch of ovals. But they keep changing. They keep messing with the dang UI. And everything keeps going haywire. But anyway, so Fuentes did his quote-unquote crash out. Stupid term. Stupid Zoomer or whatever generation we're on now term. And it catches on like wildfire. I hate all these new slangs. Whenever like a new slang word comes out and everybody starts saying it, like crash out, I hate it. I don't like change. Can't we just speak like we've always spoken? Boobies around. He like those, don't you? What the fuck? Yeah, but yeah. But anyway, he had his quote unquote crash out. But now Nick has come out with a second video. And in this video, he's got receipts. And he basically, I haven't watched all of this yet. And this is from Atlas Thugged. I like Atlas. I've watched some of his videos before. You hear his voice and you think he's like a big black guy, but he's not a big black guy. He's a big white guy. But when he talks, he has videos where he's on camera talking, and it's like he has that voice where it's like, now, Nick Fuentes proceeded to do this. But anyway, he shit, what was I just saying? Oh, Nick's got the receipts. Tucker's been lying to us for years. Well, no, actually, Tucker's been being honest for his whole career. But on the Candace interview, he straight up lied to everybody, hoping that the Zoomers don't know that Tucker always knew his dad was in the CIA. Tucker's probably in the CIA. So let's see the receipts.
If you lied that you didn't know.
Pirate Gaming does that fake voice too. Dude, there's one guy who in his videos, he sounds like that. He's like, no, let's do this. But then they got a clip of him not on stream, like talking to his friends outside. He's using like filters and microphone effects and After Effects to make his voice sound like that. I don't know. I'm not saying Atlas does that. He looks like his voice is probably pretty deep, but it's this other, like, I forget his name, but he's like a YouTuber, and he's real nerdy looking. He's got long hair. He's skinny. He wears glasses, obviously a liberal. And he talks like this in his videos. But when you hear him talking to his friends, he's like, hey guys, what's up? It's crazy. I have a little bit of a darkener on my mic. Not crazy, but just darkens it up just a little bit. Makes me sound a little more masculine. In real life, my voice is actually much more feminine. That's Pirate Gaming. Is that him? Let me see. Let me see. That might be who I'm... yeah, that might be who I'm thinking about. Pirate Gaming. Yes! Yes! This guy. This guy. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. This guy right here. Deserved downfall of pirate software. This guy's voice in his video... what the fuck was that? This guy's voice in his video... I wonder if I can find one. Voice evolution.
Went back to the doctor. Doctor's like, hey, sometimes in your early 30s, your voice can change as a man, and it's effectively second puberty. This is what I used to sound like. That's what I used
No, this is what you still sound like. You're just using filters and stuff on your microphone. It's been proven.
to look like to this 5 years ago. Wait for this. This is awful.
My hot dogs are freshly picked. I'm going to have to peel it. I'm going to have to peel my hot dog.
Yeah, that was it, dude.
Every good hot dog needs to be peeled.
Went back to the doctor.
Went to the doctor. You can train your voice also. You can train your voice over time to sound more deep. Actually, if you go watch some, I'm not going to say that. People will get mad. I'll say it. I'll say it. Watch some of Andrew's old debates and then watch them now. It's either it's not like this. It's not a radical change like this, but he's being canceled for real. What do you do? I saw Asmongold did a video on it, but I don't really know any of the lore. But Andrew's voice has gotten deeper, and I think it's probably half microphone effects and it's half training yourself to talk a little deeper. You know, over time, you can take voice classes and you can train yourself to actually speak with a deeper tone. You know, I do it myself sometimes. I make sure that I try not to sound too much like a little girl when I talk on the internet.
Oh, your dad was CIA. Are you lying that
Let's watch
you
this.
are CIA? Or the extent of your cooperation with CIA?
Andrew's
That was
on
an
the
actual
blue pills,
question.
maybe.
But we did more digging over the course of the last week, and we found about half a dozen other clips that Tucker knew and said publicly that his father was involved in the CIA. So I'll play this.
I get it, doing the voice changing thing and trying to make your voice sound deeper and more radio friendly and more like you know, the radio voice. I get it. I almost went to it was called the Marchman program for broadcasting when I was in high school, but then I ended up flunking and dropping out of high school. But anyway, when I was in high school, I was going to the Marksman program for broadcasting, and I wanted to go to college for broadcasting, but that never happened. But yeah, you train your voice to be a little deeper and more, you know, sensual for the radio. But then I'm like, I don't like it. It seems a little fake to me. I don't know. Andrew bricked. What the fuck?
Compilation for you right now.
Last night, Nick Fuentes debuted his follow-up show on Tucker Carlson.
See, I think Atlas Thug's voice is really deep, but I also think he plays it up a bit for the YouTube videos. You know, I could also do that as well. Do you guys think that I should talk like this in my streams? tangential to the Grace vs. Destiny lawsuit, did you see Furby is apparently suing Tomato? Nuh-uh. Where do you send me something? Is it a video? Is it in Discord? Where's that? What's that? What's that about? For what? What? Tell me more. Tell me more, Jeremy. Hey everyone, PC is up. PC is back up and running. My dad got it fixed. Awesome. Good job, James. Good job, James's dad. We know James couldn't figure it out, but good job, James's dad.
Where he not only carried upwards of 50,000 live viewers, but continued to expose Tucker to such a degree.
Go to Tomato's live stream and watch from the beginning. The one tonight, I was watching it a little bit before I started streaming. When I was walking Echo, I was listening to it. Andrew was on there talking to her, but I watched the whole thing from the beginning. You can't give me a timestamp, or I don't want to watch the whole thing on stream. God, I think she's live right now. I don't want to like just go stream snipe all her stuff, but just give me a timestamp.
That Nick even said that putting the show together was giving him second thoughts.
I seriously, when I was putting together this show, I started to get a little bit afraid. And I started to think, maybe I shouldn't go through with it. Maybe I should not do this show. Because in revealing a lot of this information, although it's all out there, all this information is public. You can find it on Wikipedia, public sources. To bring it to such a large audience, to tell it in such a compelling way, and to bring together the information in the way that I'm going to, it just might be challenging to the powers that be, their modus operandi, how they're operating, the manner of control, and their ultimate objectives. So it's with some trepidation that I'm bringing you the results, the evidence that I trudged up in my investigation of over the course of the last week. And
we don't want that showing on YouTube.
One of the first angles Nick draws attention to is that the tactics have not changed. And the
Legalese is boring. She started with it. All right, I'll check it out.
Did to Pat Buchanan.
George H.W. Bush, again, from Yale College, from Skull and Bones, George Bush, the vice president from Yale, from the CIA, who became the president, brought us to war in Iraq at the behest of the neocons. Pat Buchanan, Joseph Sobran, Sam Francis, Russell Kirk, the traditional conservatives rise up and say, this is not America first. This is a war for Israel. Capitol Hill is Israeli-occupied territory, and so is the conservative movement.
With a brand new design that frees up even more pixels for personalization and an inventory of features to up your game at every level. Like GX Control to help rein in your resources. With
what is this?
Limiters.
Oh, I already have this. This is what is this? This is just like a UI for streamers. I think I already GX Corner. Oh, I don't know what that is. Looks kind of cool. The browser for gamers, opera.com/GX. Oh, it's a browser. Nah, we'll pass.
And the reason they're supporting the war is because they're Jewish. Pat Buchanan challenges the...
She talks with her hands. Are you talking about Nick talking with his hands? People have told me that talking with your hands is feminine and stuff. Listen, guys, if you're a broadcaster and you're on camera, you have to speak with your hands in order to keep the audience entertained and watching. Okay? It's Opera GX. I use it. And I don't like downloading stuff.
Incumbent president George Bush in 1992 in the Republican primary and almost wins in New Hampshire. Gets a surprising amount of support and threatens to fracture the movement.
He is talking with his hands a lot. Did Nick always do this? What the? Come on, Nick. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of talking with the hands. Do the presidential thumb thing. Do a little Trump, you know. You know, we've got the best. The very best. Speaking with the hands. Every now and then we just throw in a little hand talk. Some say it's not much, just a little.
By serving as a spoiler in that GOP primary in 1992.
I like when you don't show me your hands. It's more manly. I've had many people tell me that.
As a third party. And some people blame Pat Buchanan and Ross Perot for George Bush's defeat in 1992. Does this sound similar? 8 years later, Tucker Carlson comes out and says what? It's okay to criticize neocons and their wars. It's okay to criticize the Israel lobby. It's okay to talk about the sovereignty of the military. He said what's beyond the pale is this insistence on talking about Judaism, saying that Jewish Americans have to support Israel.
If you watch some of my old streams, you'll see I spoke with my hands a lot more. And people kept saying, stop speaking with your hands. It's gay. so now I'm like, in my lap. Okay, hands, stay down. Now you're noticing it. I know. Well, I noticed it a long time ago because I used to have my camera set up differently, and I did a lot of this. And people kept saying, Jess, stop talking with your hands. That's a woman thing. And I was like, huh. Yeah, I think you're right. But I was only doing it for the camera. Now, you know, I was doing it for the camera. Now I calm it down. Wait, the names are fucked up. Yeah, we were just talking about that, William. What's up, William? William, why do you hate me? Why do you hate me in BK? Come on, man. I'm trying to make some money out here in these streets. Speaking of money, I don't even have a goal up yet. Goal. Super chat goal. We only made $50 last night. That means I got to make $150 tonight, okay? What should I do if we hit the goal? Round of applause. Hand speaking. Is a round of applause technically speaking with your hands? I think it is. Why did you retract your message? I already read it. The names are fucked up again. How did YouTube not block that? Usually YouTube will block cuss words. I hate when people retract their message after I just read their message on the live. Now I'm talking with my hands and I need to stop it.
Saying that non-Jews will die in wars that Jewish push America into. He said that is what is truly anti-Semitic. That is beyond the pale. This mirrors.
Now I can't stop seeing it. He just said that. In sign language, this means come. Just so you know. This one hand means come.
Exactly the situation right now, which is that the Israel lobby once again is pushing us into a war in Iran. Who is Donald Trump's vice president right now? J.D. Vance. J.D. Vance, who went to Yale Law School, who is a protege of Peter Thiel, one of the CIA's most important contractors because he built Palantir. And as we talked about last week, J.D. Vance would not exist, would not have had a Senate seat, would not be Trump's vice president without Peter Thiel and actually Tucker Carlson. So just as then, George Bush, head of the CIA from Yale, vice president under Reagan, becomes president, puts us to war in Iraq, as it is now. J.D. Vance, protege of CIA contractor Peter Thiel from Yale Law School.
This is not just empty claims. This is not just a bunch of nonsense that Nick is making up. He's about to show the receipts here in a bit. I thought that would be an up and down motion, not a squeezing. I would agree, Dean. I don't know who made up sign language. I don't even think it's real. Women do the packing hands. It's the way they try to pack your brains, peck your pecking hands. Oh, you mean this? Listen, now they do this thing. Oh, preach, girl. Ooh, ooh. And this, listen, Listen.
Trump is pushing us into war with Iran at the behest of the neocons. I get up in 2024 and say, do not vote for Trump. This is Israeli-occupied territory. The only people that want a war in Iran are the Israelis in their amen corner. And just as in 1999, what does Tucker Carlson come out and say about me? He said, there are legitimate critics of the neocons like Joe Kent and Van.
And for YouTube purposes, and for really, I'm not just saying this just for you know, the algorithm or the monitors or the Eye of Sauron, but seriously, I'm not like a groiper. I'm not like some super. I like Nick. I think he says a lot of things I agree with. Not a big fan of Candace, but I think her coverage of the Brigitte Macron thing, I think she's on point, and I think she's done excellent journalistic work, or her team has, or somebody has on that. But everybody being super anti-Israel, I'm not with it. I'm not super pro-Israel. I'm not some Zionist, but I'm also not like, you know, I don't hate Israel or anything like that. I'm more just like, let them do what they want to do in the desert. I don't want nothing to do with it. And people will make fun of that. They'll be like, oh, well, you're basically just a soft Zionist because you don't stand against it. Whatever. Shut up. I don't care. Well, they're taking over our country. The lobby. Whatever. Somebody's gonna. I'd rather it be, you know, the small hats than the muzzies. I'd prefer it be the Christians, but, you know, we're too soft and we don't want to get involved in politics. We don't think the church should be involved in politics. Shut up. That's why we're losing.
But Fuentes is crazy and hateful. He is kooky and an anti-Semite.
I'm realistic about the Israel game. I just wish it would stop. Yeah. I normally talk with my feet. What the fuck? Will Smith.
Same old shit, different day.
It's the same situation 30 years ago over a different war.
Yeah.
And the same monologue, canceling what is really the same figure, relatively the same figure.
And maybe it's partially like, you know, Israel lobbies or something like that have pushed this narrative that Christians shouldn't get involved in politics. But it is a prevalent thing. If you go like talk to people, they don't. And I think the 501c3 tax exemption was something that was used to do this. They used the 501c3 tax exemption to keep Christians out of politics. They tell them, you know, you want to be tax exempt, you want to start your mega church, just don't talk about politics. And then they slowly push this message of don't talk about politics. You're Christian, don't get involved in politics. And it's very prevalent now. I hear a lot of people say it. That's why when I did the debate with Mosman, I was surprised because I think the Orthodox guys, the Ortho Bros, and I don't say that, you know, pejoratively. Actually, that when that term Ortho Bros started, it was from an Orthodox guy who started it, and it's not an insult. So I'm not saying it insultingly, but this is one of the reasons I like the Ortho Bros on the internet, is because they do get involved in politics. But if you go to an Orthodox church, you know, I forget who was saying it, but they were on a stream and they're like, yo, if you're coming here for some right-wing stuff, that's not what we're about. But at the same time, maybe they're just saying that. I don't know, because the first liturgy that I went to, the guy brought up Charlie Kirk's 20B1 on Jubilee. In the what's it called where I can't think of the word right now. In the liturgy, there's like a 10-minute, you know, like in a Protestant church where the priest gets up in the pulpit and he does a sermon for like 40 minutes. In the Orthodox church, it's more of like sacraments and rituals and things for the whole time, but there is like a 10-minute section where the guy gets up on the stage and he does a little speech. And there's a word for it. I can't remember what it's called. But anyway, in the very first liturgy I went to, and this is why I was like,
man, I like this. I think I found my home. He said he was talking about Charlie Kirk's 20v1 during the liturgy. And he was like talking about how, a lot of these, basically it was kind of like some like right-wing talking points that he was doing. Different in the Orthodox Church. It seems like the church is basically a Christian version of the Pharisees. I see it different on the Orthodox Church. It seems like their church is basically a Christian version of Pharisees. They are to the letter of Old Testament law. Not sure what you're saying, but I don't think I agree with that. But anyway, what was the point I was getting to? Orthodox Church seems more based to me than any other church I've ever been to. But the tax exemptions and the mega churches and all these different Protestant branches, 1,000 Protestant branches pop up because they all want tax exemptions. And even L. Ron Hubbard said it when he started Scientology. He said, why would I make pennies per word writing? Because he was a fiction writer. He wrote more fiction than anybody ever in history. Why would I make pennies per word writing when I can make millions off of starting a religion? He said the fastest way to make $1 million is to start a religion. And he did. And he did. He started a religion and he made millions of dollars. And now they're rich. And it's because, and you don't have to pay taxes on it. So there's a massive incentive to start a religion, get rich, stay out of politics in the Protestant Christian church. And that's a problem. That's why we're losing. That's why we're losing to Israel. That's why the West is falling to the Muzzies. That's why, we're losing. What happened to the Crusaders? Where are the Crusaders? Where are the witch trials? Everybody's like, Christians, we're supposed to love and be loving. Well, there's a time for that. And then there's a time for war. There's a time to fight back. You just read the soft verses of the Bible? You didn't read the other 90%? Like, did you skip over all the stuff about wrath? You know about half. You know about the love. You don't know about the wrath? A lot of people don't know about the wrath. Tax thing has always been an extortion. I agree.
In exactly the same way.
It's a way to keep Christians out of politics. Yep. I'll be right back. I got to pee real quick. Chair time. Oh, no chair chats. Y'all are slacking on the goal and the chair chats. We hit the goal. Did I do 10? We hit half of the goal. If we hit half of the goal, if we hit 5 out of 10, we go into Discord. Y'all know me. Either way, I'm still probably going to be streaming all night. I can't do the thing where it's like, if we don't hit the goal, I'm ending the stream right now. I can't do that because everybody knows that I've been doing this for 4 years, not making any money. And I'm just going to be streaming I'm going to be streaming for 14 hours anyway. So, but listen, if I don't hit the goal, we're ending it. And I'm just going to go sit on my couch and stare at the wall for 8 hours. That's right. If we don't hit the goal, I'm going to end the stream. That doesn't work when I do it because everybody knows I'm not going to do it. I'm still going to be streaming. Damn it.
As I said at the beginning of the show, this is a story of generations. This story, like all stories, is a story of generations, fathers and sons, and cycles and networks, and the rise and fall of nations. So you could say that in the 1990s, there was a different generation of this battle. There were the paleocons and the neocons, just as there are now. Paleocons, America Firsters, and neocons.
Nick also directly addresses the lies Tucker espoused about the CIA and his level of knowledge on his father's involvement, saying upon digging that they found numerous other instances of his story not adding up.
What else are you lying about? If you lied that you didn't know your dad was CIA, are you lying that you are CIA, or the extent of your cooperation with CIA? That was a natural question. But we did more digging over the course of the last week, and we found about half a dozen other clips that Tucker knew and said publicly that his father was involved in the CIA. So I'll play this compilation for you right now, and we're going to react to it. This is the first clip. It's about 2 minutes, and I'll play this right now. All of this has come to light over the course of the past week, and this is a big reason why I did this show. So here it is.
He will bark at you once, but then your best friends for.
What the fuck? Get this off of my screen. Oh my, is this BetterHelp? Is this BetterHelp?
Helicopter.
Oh no, it's Rover. Why do I need a, oh my God. Get it off. I gotta let it play for 5.
Do your finger to get his attention like this. King, king.
And he's attacking my dad. As the CIA, his dad's in the CIA or whatever. And I'm like, well, that's no, untrue. And my father.
I'm reacting to a reactor reacting to Tucker Carlson.
Dies, and I learn, actually, yeah, you know, was involved in that world. I was completely shocked by it. So no one has to.
You're completely shocked about it?
Right.
Get ready. Here come the receipts. Were you completely shocked that your dad was in the CIA, Tucker? You've never talked about it before?
This was in March of this year. And so when I applied to CIA,
June 3rd.
I've taken a lot of crap, including from Putin, like, oh, you're from a CIA family. Well, yeah, obviously my father worked.
Wait, I thought you figured out your dad was in the CIA in March of 2025. Why are you talking about it in June of 2024?
In conjunction with CIA. I mean, that's what that is. And I tried to join the CIA.
What he had a bunch.
You tried to join the CIA? You said that in 2024? Oh, wait. What did you say in 2002?
He ran the Voice of America for a long time, maybe 5 or 6 years. He was an ambassador in Africa, and then he ran something called the Corporation for Public Broadcasting.
I mean, the guy who took out Mossadegh lived on my street. One of the Roosevelt CIA officer. So, I mean, again, I grew up around this stuff, but
that's why it's not happening.
But they seem to be doing so.
Seems like Tucker's been talking about his dad being in the CIA for 20 years. But he just figured it out in March of 2025. That's odd.
So many other things. I mean, I applied to CIA. My dad worked with CIA.
My dad worked with CIA in 20.
Only like dumb liberals were against CIA, you know, and traitors or whatever. So my views on CIA have evolved based on things that I have seen and personally experienced.
You took a pretty well publicized trip with your father. Was it about 1.5 years ago? How long has it been?
Since we were in Pakistan.
Down to Nicaragua for the summer and work and, you know, get involved in the war, you know, and support the side that we thought was right.
Where you got left behind for a couple days.
Oh, no, that was when I went to Vietnam with John McCain. Yeah, I had a hassle at the airport.
And are you still traveling with your father on trips?
We spent the summer in Nicaragua trying to get a sense of the war there, and all kinds of hilarity ensued. But by yourself, my father's a great guy to travel with and very amusing and adventurous person who's up for.
Dude, why is your father going to Nicaragua to deal with war efforts? He wasn't in the military. Or was he in the... Hold on. I'll be right back. All right. We shall continue.
Anything. So I said, let's go to Pakistan. Okay.
And we have the internet to expose the
the Rubin Report.
Years ago when you were on CNN. Yeah. And we couldn't expose things. We can expose it now, and they still do it.
Well, I guess I would ask myself, like, I mean, I lie.
If I'm really cornered or something, I lie. I try not to lie on TV. I just don't, I don't like lying. I certainly do it, out of weakness or whatever.
Out of weakness or whatever.
So
I don't
that's
like lying. I just
2.5
do it on
minutes
TV
almost of
out of
Tucker
weakness.
Carlson over the course of 20 years, talking about and getting caught at least in 2, maybe 3 explicit instances saying, my dad was in the CIA. We lived down the street from the CIA officer that overthrew Mossadegh in Iran in 1953. I went to Vietnam with John McCain. I traveled to
Nicaragua
Pakistan with my father. I traveled to Nicaragua with my friends at the behest of my father. All these different clips paint a very interesting picture. 25 years. Going back to 1999, Tucker is saying, I was traveling internationally with my dad, who was in this world, that voice of America. And if you pay attention, he says in the Sean Ryan interview, he said, my dad ran Voice of America. That's what that is, the CIA. 2001, 2002, he says, my dad's at Voice of America. He's an ambassador from Seychelles, which is a major hub of the super mob. If you know anything about Seychelles, it's an island off the coast of Africa. And so I saw this compilation of clips and I said, something's not right. This is clearly a deep mystery here. Obviously, I was onto something on my show last week.
Nick then moves to highlight just how long this struggle has been occurring, revisiting the remarks that Pat made about the Amen Corner in America.
Tucker needs a good Rathen? What is this?
It's me again, Bunny.
What the
You do remember me, right?
What the hell is wrong with the internet?
Attacked him for it then.
So this is the summary. This is from Ron Unz. This will help give you an idea of what was happening at the time and how and why Tucker was weighing in almost 10 years later. It says, quote, this is from the Unz Review. Many leading traditional conservatives express very strong reservations about George Bush's Gulf War plans, while the neocons fervently supported the attack against Israel's most dangerous regional rival, Iraq. Pat Buchanan held important positions in both the Nixon and Reagan administrations, and then he was a nationally syndicated columnist with a huge television footprint.
And I don't know, I'm not watching this to comment on the Mossad and Israel and the CIA and all this stuff. I'm watching this because I like Tucker. I think I like the stuff he does. I like his I think he's a great interviewer. But when you come at somebody and you say he's just a gay kid in his mom's basement, but you're supposed to be, the guy speaking for the guys who are struggling in America, not with gayness. The gay thing was just a straight up shot at him. But and then Nick says, wait a second, the kid in his mom's basement is about to expose you as being a blatant liar for 20 years. I think that's pretty interesting. Kind of reevaluating where I stand on Tucker.
On Crossfire, the McLaughlin Group, and other popular cable shows. The ADL and other Jewish groups ferociously attacked the pundit when he declared to his national television audience of millions, quote, this is Patrick Buchanan, Capitol Hill is Israeli-occupied territory. This is 35 years ago. Pat Buchanan. There are only 2 groups that are beating the drums for war in the Middle East. The Israeli Defense Ministry and its Amen Corner in the United States. The Israelis want this war desperately because they want the United States to destroy the Iraqi war machine. They want us to finish them off. They don't care about our relations with the Arab world. This was in 1990. This is Pat Buchanan in 1990 against the first Bush administration in the first Persian Gulf War, which happened on the Iraqi side of the Persian Gulf. Notice how prescient what he said was then, 35 years ago. That was before 9/11, before the war in Iraq, the invasion and overthrow of Saddam Hussein in 2003, before the global war on terror, before all of it, before social media. Pat Buchanan said Capitol Hill is Israeli-occupied territory. The only people that want the war, the Israeli Defense Ministry, and notably, he says, the Israeli Defense Ministry's Amen Corner meaning amen, people that will support the Israelis no matter what in Washington. This comment was singled out and became a national controversy. And many of the neocons, both Jews and non-Jews alike, said that when Pat Buchanan said Amen Corner, he meant Jews. Pat Buchanan was insinuating, according to the neocons, that all the Jews in Washington were supporting Israel's war, imputing their motivations, saying that American Jews are Israel first.
This is going to get me in trouble. This is going to get me in trouble. Yeah, listen, we're only covering this for informational purposes. I do not agree. I disavow anything bad about James. We need you to give some voice of reason here. I know you know this issue.
First. Imagine that. The article goes on. It says some commentators contended that that latter phrase could be read to mean merely Israel's supporters. But this more benign interpretation was undermined by some of Buchanan's own columns. In one column, written within days of the Amen Corner remark, Buchanan named 4 of those that he had in mind, the Amen Corner. A.M. Rosenthal, the former Assistant Secretary of Defense Richard Pearl, the columnist Charles Krauthammer, and the former Secretary of State Henry Kissinger. The Jewishness of these names contrasted with those of the American soldiers, who, in a subsequent piece, Buchanan said would do the fighting if war came to the Gulf. He said kids with names like McAllister, Murphy, Gonzalez, and Leroy Brown will die in the war in Iraq. So, Buchanan says one day, this war is the doing of the Israeli Defense Ministry. They want America to do our bidding, and they own Capitol Hill, and the only ones that want this war in Iraq are the Israeli government and their supporters in America. Everybody says, well, what's the Amen Corner? That's a dog whistle for American Jews. Some people say, no, he didn't mean American Jews. He just meant like neocons in general, people that support Israel. Buchanan comes over a week later and says, no, when I'm referring to the Amen Corner, I mean these 4 Jews. I mean these Jewish writers and these Jewish guys that work at think tanks and the Jewish people inside the Defense Department. Those are the Amen Corner. Those are the only other people in addition to Israel that support the war. And Buchanan contrasted those names. He said, who supports Israel's war in Iraq? Rosenthal, Krauthammer, Pearl, and Kissinger, all Jews. He said, and who's going to die in the war? He said,
Americans.
Leroy Brown, McAllister, Murphy, and Gonzalez. Now, what's the implication? The implication is these Jews in America that love Israel because they're Jewish, they're pushing us into a war that benefits
to get our boys
Israel,
killed,
that Americans will die in.
Yep.
Specifically, non-Jewish Americans that are Irish, that are white,
Hispanic,
from Appalachia, that are Mexican. People with names like McAllister, Gonzalez, and Leroy Brown, they're going to die for people named Rosenthal, Kissinger, and Krauthammer. That was the comment in the early 1990s that got him attacked by the establishment. Those are the comments that Tucker Carlson was referring to. When Tucker says that Pat Buchanan is insinuating that Jews push America into wars that non-Jews are going to die in, that's the remark he was talking about. The Amen Corner, that's the remark he was talking about. And to Tucker, that is the line between what is acceptable and what is unacceptable. Whether you say that Jewishness and Judaism has anything to do with the neoconservatives in America, the Israel lobby in America, and Israel bringing us to war in the Middle East for their benefit. The distinction is whether you think it's all ideological or whether you think it has to do with their Jewishness, whether it's essential.
It's crazy that that Atlas is able to run ads on these videos and they haven't taken them down. That's why you can tell the censorship has swung. Like, now it's cool. It's popular to say this stuff about Israel. And 2 years ago, if I played this, my stream would go down. But now it's acceptable because Bibi is being accused of war crimes. Apparently, they say, and I don't even like this talking point that Israel is committing a genocide. I don't think that's what's happening. I don't think it's a genocide, but think it's just a war between two sides, and I don't think it's a race thing. I think it is an ideological. It's a religious thing. That's what I think. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. But no, what am I talking about? I've never been wrong in my life. Never been wrong in my life. What's up, goon? All caps. They think they can just still dismiss what Nick says. They don't realize the fan bases are shared now. Yeah, and what Nick says, what Nick's been saying for 6 years is now the popular narrative. But then when Candace is recycling his talking points, but then attacking him, she's just trying to steal his audience. She has Tucker on and lets him. They have a little gossip session talking shit about Nick, unchecked. And now Nick's saying, y'all are both bullshit. Like, this is bullshit. But I always knew Candace was fake. Again, I respect the Brigitte Macron stuff. I like conspiracy theories, and that's a really good one, and it's really interesting, and I think she's right. But still, she's fake. Tucker's fake. This is exposing to me that, and I like Tucker. I never liked Candace much. I kind of, I watched some of her content in the early days, and then I realized, oh, she just says whatever whoever she's working for tells her to say. When she's with Prager, when she's with TPUSA, when she's with Daily Wire, she says what they tell her to say. And then when she gets out of her contract with Daily Wire and it becomes cool to talk to badmouth Israel, she starts recycling Groyper talking points, and it's fake. It's so fake, but Nick is based. I'm just not with the. But he says he doesn't hate anybody, so I'm slowly being I'm slowly kind of like leaning that way. But Candace, who the token? Yes, the token. Yes. Yep. But like the fact that Atlas can play these ads on his video means that it's not getting taken down. I used to have shorts from Nick, Andrew Tate, and Alex Jones. And then like 2 years ago, well, this was when shorts first started popping off, and YouTube like changed the algorithm to a shorts pushing algorithm to kind of match what TikTok was doing. And if you made shorts, you would grow rapidly. And so I was making shorts, and I still do, when I do shorts, I just hear something interesting while I'm at work and I screen record it and then I post it. And it takes no time. It's not something, I'm not trying to be like nefarious and steal people's content. It's just like, oh, this person said something. This is interesting. Let me post it. Let me make a little clip and let me post it. But, and I don't make no money on, like, if I make a short that gets 1,000 views, maybe I make like 2 cents. If anybody wants the money that I made from the shorts that I've made of them, if JLP or Andrew or anybody wants the money that I made off the shorts I made of them, all right, I'll send you a super chat for 3 cents, But when the shorts thing started popping off, I had shorts. I used to have a bunch of, you can go through my shorts. You're not going to see anything from Fuentes, Andrew Tate, or Alex Jones. YouTube emailed me and they said, you've been posting shorts of people who have been banned here. And there's no commentary on it. There's nothing, denouncing what they're saying or anything like that. Wiped. I lost like 30 shorts. Anything that had those 3 guys in it got wiped off my channel. Not a big deal, but now I can play these things and react to these things. Atlas Thugged is growing rapidly because this is what he covers is Fuentes stuff. And he's running ads in the video. So the Overton window, the narrative, the whatever you want to call it. Oh my God, the camera's following me now. Has swung. It's swung. Stop right there. Hold on. I can fix it. Click this. Okay. That one's too high. drop it down a frame. Maybe 2? Yeah, right there. All right, there we go. Okay. I can't wait to see if Obama goes to Guantanamo. Oh, for the Russiagate stuff? I haven't even really covered that. Rob Noor has been reading through all of the Tulsi files on his stream for like a week now. If I didn't work, I would do stuff like that. I like doing stuff like that. I used to do stuff like that where like some files come out and we just read through the whole files and we read through all the documents, and it's very boring, but it helps me learn for like debates and stuff like that. But now I just I don't have time. I just don't have time to do it. If you guys would super chat more, maybe I could quit my job and become a full-time streamer. So give me all your money, and then we could do things like that. But I don't have time to do things like that. Get out of here.
That's the distinction.
It's only
this video is purely meant to bring you some of the highlights from the stream and some things I simply can't cover on YouTube. So I would heavily encourage everyone to watch the full thing in its entirety over on Rumble. But what I will leave you with is the resounding message Nick gave to his following if anything were to happen to him.
And my next project, if any of this was unclear or rambly or disorganized, is to take all this information and put it in a documentary. And the only reason that I'm telling you this now is because if anything happens to me, this is what you need to do. The project of the free people of America, the project of American sovereignty, of Christian nationalists, of anybody that cares about our independence, as the 1776 movement, as the new American Revolution, is to, just as they started newspapers.
Hey! Beta! Oh, sorry. You're not a beta. You're not a beta. I played the wrong sound effect. I've been broke my whole life. Now money right. Thank you for the super chat. What did I set the limit on the goal at? Why did that not count? That should be a goal. 10 teal super chats. Why does it say 0 out of 1? That's a teal super chat. Why did that not work? Maybe if I refresh. It says 0 out of 10. What the heck? Oh, the goal ended. Timer ended before you reached the goal. Have I already been going for 3 hours? No way. Open beta. You said open beta. That's why I played the beta sound. Yeah, we already got it. We were playing it last night. James sent us his secret code, and we were able to get it with the secret code for the beta. I don't know. I'm stuck at those games.
Papers and campus groups and book clubs and published books and made movies. We need to expose what they are doing in the same way. And the reason I'm telling you all this now is so that you can finish it if I can't. Because I won't even let death stop me from bringing attention to what is going on here. It's that important.
There is no stopping what is coming. Tucker can't stop it. Candace can't stop it. Nobody can. And once again, as evidenced by Charlie Kirk deleting an entire stream because someone asked him to debate Nick, the writing is on the wall for Con Inc. The coming months will be painful for a lot of people, as they have to watch their favorite pundits be exposed for the grifters and shows they are. But Lord, is it necessary? That is where I will leave it. Bravo and well done to Nick once again. Make sure you definitely check him out on Rumble. Let me know your thoughts if I missed anything, and I will see you guys in the comments.
Thank you, Atlas. North Dakota about to come up, but I move across the country in 2 weeks, so I got to postpone. I'm going to play the F out of that game, but I'm moving across the country in 2 weeks. If it all falls, who are you? Because the names are different. Is that Matthew? Who is that? I've seen that name before. I've seen your name. I know you've been in my chat, but I think your name is different than what I'm used to. Who are you? Who are you? Okay, we got one more thing to watch, and then we'll go in Discord and hang out. What are we looking for? Oh, I haven't watched Andrew on Pierce the other night yet, so I want to see that. What's this one? And they're talking
My
about
work is easy because I use.
which I'm going to talk about this on Monday. This freaking Jesus Christ superstar anorexic like no-haired what's it called? What's it called when they lose their hair? The black ladies. Will Smith's alopecia? Is it alopecia? It's from dreadlocks and braids. I was getting it. Look, this is from the same thing. This receding hairline. Don't make fun of my hairline, all right? This is from the same thing. It's from having dreadlocks and braids that pull tight on your head. You get I talked about it in one of my dreadlock videos, but you get some dang alopecia or whatever the heck it's called. This lady is playing Jesus in Jesus Christ Superstar. It's disgusting. It's like pure evil. I don't even know what Jesus Christ Superstar is. I've heard of it, but I've never seen it. It's like a musical. I don't know if it's a parody or what. People have told me, well, it's not that bad, but I don't know. It looks evil. Isn't it made by the same people that made South Park? No, that's Book of Mormon. You didn't watch Sarah talk about the Furby lawsuit yet or either. Okay, we could do that first. How long is it? Like, how long did they talk about that? Is she still live? She's still live. Let me.
What actor 10 years ago? No, he was.
Okay, we'll go to the back. I'm stream sniping you, Sarah. I was going to tell her, but I'm not going to tell her because I'm not going to be able to read what she said, or I'm not going to be able to hear what she says, but I want to hear about. That's creepy. Dude, that was loud. Just blew my eardrums out.
Gentlemen, hold on. I'm going to finish shilling the Discord. Welcome. Bringing to you live a pop-up. Yes, thank you.
You said it starts
officially starting now, Thomas.
in the
Starting
beginning?
now, ready and scene. So anyways, I saw the other day our darling Grace Thorpe did a stream. It was sent to me, and they said that
How far in,
she's
Jeremy?
She filed a lawsuit against, and basically saying that there's slander involved, and it all stemmed from a while back. lol suit. I misspelled lol suit. That's pretty good, actually. We should do that. Anyways, sorry. She's basically saying that a while back, Destiny has made accusations. I'm going to say alleged. I'm going to say everything I say at this point is just allegedly in front of everything. Okay. I'm trying to follow along. I might get some facts crossed. Be mindful of that. All right. I'm going based.
I already talked. I don't want to cover her talking about what I just talked about, but I want to see about this Furby thing.
Off memory and everything I've watched, and there was a lot to watch. Okay. So she said that Destiny has stated on several occasions that saying that she is suing for slander. Okay. Jim Bob, we'll get to that point, but it is a good point. So I'm watching all of this go down, and I hear one. This is why I feel the need to cover this, because in a lot of ways, us darling content creators face risk left, right, center all day long. And where I feel involved
Within the first 5 minutes
is because somebody specifically wrote recently on their
oh, here we go.
Twitter. Where is it? I gotta find it now. Here we go. I'll just pull this up. I'm gonna screen share this so that everybody can see this, and we have it here. All right. Miss Melanie Cosmic Fox.
Oh, here we go.
Said, the Raging Tomato, slander is a bitch, but I just had a lawyer response to me and tell me I have a case for it against you. All thanks to Neve trying to call me a PDF for hours on end. If all goes well, I'll see you in court. The interesting part behind this is I actually went back and watched the entirety of the stream, and I made no such accusations or anything of that sort. Now, even though, yes, it happened, like that whole conversation happened here on the Raging Tomato, however, they were opinions of Flow State. Flow State, you're in so much trouble, boy. They were opinions of Flow State, and she even corrected this later on down. Let me actually share that again, sorry. Just so we be sure. And I'm going to tie this all together here momentarily, but this is why we can't have nice things.
I'm only covering this because I don't care about the drama, but this is like legalese. This is like people are suing people now. It's wild.
To be clear, Neve wasn't the one who did the slander. That was Flow State. If I see Neve around, I owe her an apology, assuming she cares. Okay, so she's not even saying that I actually did any slander, right? It just happened here, and it was in a conversation that was asked. Neve had inquired about a prior debate that Cosmic Fox had done, and our darling little Mel Furby responded and said, yes, it was this debate, and she established her claim right there. And we all got into this like 3-hour-long conversation about the content of that debate that she had in the past with, I believe it was, what was his name again? I forget what his name was. Either way, it's not that important. So a conversation was had. Flo made some commentary. I think it was a formulated opinion based on the information provided. I don't think it was slander. He stated his opinion, right? But either way, number one, this was back in October, okay? So what, over 9 months ago. Number two, Furby did not have any damage done with what was being said. Everybody was formulating their
Klein
opinions
got
in the
people
chat,
acting like
on the
raging
stream
menstrual
based on what
cramps.
she was
Yeah.
stating, which
Yeah, I think you're right about that. I didn't even think about that. But yeah, it's basically Ethan does it, and now everybody's like, well, let's just start suing people on the internet. I think it's kind of gay.
was rather controversial information. And at one point, I even said, we need to stop this conversation before it goes any further. I did that pretty early on in the conversation. And Furby brought it back up. So the conversation continued only because of that. And there weren't really any damages. Like, actually, she thanked me in Discord on a message afterwards, saying how much fun she had. It's a great time. She stated how she was keeping it hot on purpose to keep the money flowing, and all of these things. So I don't know. Anyways, so that slander, I'm suing you.
So basically nothing ever came out of this. I'm guessing that Mel was just talking shit on Twitter and nothing ever happened about this. I'm guessing a lawsuit never happened. How long ago? What was the date on that message? I don't care.
For slander commentary came from Furby just very recently. And now I'm not going to say this is solid, but I'm going to speculate. Because I watched Grace's stream just the other day, stating that somebody particular who happened to be a small content creator had mentioned that they were going to be suing another content creator for $20,000 to $30,000 for slander.
Yeah.
And
yeah, Ethan set a trap and they walked right into it. I respect it, actually. I don't really like Ethan Klein at all, but I respected that move. That was a 4D chess move. He checkmated all of them at the same time.
And that gave Grace the bright idea to sue Destiny.
Grace credited Furby,
content creator, for $20,000 to $30,000 for slander, and that gave Grace the bright idea to sue Destiny. Okay, and then today, again, Grace had mentioned, I believe Mel was in Grace's chat. And Grace and Ben were thanking Mel,
of course,
and telling.
Of course, when you get banned on every other channel, go hang out with the Thorpes.
Her how amazing she was, yada 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 yada. So I'm just going to speculate. I'm not saying it's solid, but I am saying that it is quite strange that conveniently Mel threatens to sue me on Twitter recently, and then Grace happens to mention these items all within the same week.
But I think you're right. If it all falls, they're all just copying Ethan.
Not even a full week. Find that.
But they're not doing it 4D chess style like Ethan did. They just see he does a lawsuit. It's going to be successful. He's got them dead to rights. And then everybody's like, let's just sue each other. Sue me. I ain't got no money. I'm just kidding. Don't sue me because I ain't got no money.
Rather convenient. In any effect,
okay, is that it?
I got into looking into slander and defamation, and the cases.
I think that's it. Interesting. Wow. So that, oh, what a tangled web we weave when first we practice to deceive. It goes deeper. It's tied to the dang Furby. Matthew is my government name. Are you Matthew 775 on YouTube, or are you Matthew you're Matthew that we've talked? You're Matthew. I know who you are. Okay. All right. Hold on. Now we're gonna. Okay. Enough of that stuff. You can go tell Sarah I was stealing her content for like 5 minutes. Shout out, Sarah. I sniped like 5 minutes of your stream from the beginning when you were talking about Furby. Why she got a hat on now?
Let's do the one ad. Yeah. $100 to the first.
Now, so this is her reactor reacting to reactors, reacting to reactors, reacting to reactors.
Mongolia. I bet no one here knows who you are.
It's reactorception.
It should be 1 out of every 8, right?
He's like Mr. Beast, but for debate politics.
There's 8 dudes. One of them must know.
Why does Ben not know how to damn button up his damn shirt? Looking like this is Miami Vice or something.
You, Andy.
It's gross. We're all sub to her. She's probably fine with the shout out. She just puts her comment on stream.
That's funny. That's like Trump.
Okay.
Frankly, folks, I'm the most famous.
All right. Well, we're gonna leave now though, and go watch this. I haven't watched this Piers Morgan on Andrew yet.
Ever in any context. Okay, that's not a billion people. Mr. Enigma is on every stream. So
boring.
Well, I mean, if he is that famous, and calling it
I don't see it.
even worse then, because it just kind of like is irrational. I would just ignore it.
Well, it is kind of interesting
Okay.
because we do get the W today. Because
Anyway,
Olivia Newton-John.
the last, what is it?
oh, am I on
36 hours.
1.75? Yeah,
Well, shit.
trying to catch
You
up.
got Destiny covering you for 2 hours in front of 20,000 people. Ethan Ralph, I'll admit, is not exactly.
Yeah, that's like I wouldn't even know that.
They're admitting right now that that they're doing it for the clout.
But it's something.
It's like saying Mexico declares war on Germany. It's like,
Andrew,
We're gonna speed up. We're going to 1.5.
being on Piers Morgan is no like small thing. 22 hours with us trying
Nice,
to say this.
Piers.
Okay.
Nice. Lots of stream stuff going on.
Seems like this little loss.
All right. Okay. Yeah, that was cool. Thank you. All right. Now we're gonna watch. We're just bouncing around from topic to topic. I can't do Thorpe drama for too long, or I get a headache. Ooh, UFC 319 countdown. Dricus Duplessis. That's next weekend. I'm hype. Dricus. Okay.
Just click on. Here's how I keep.
Shut up, ad. It's all for shows and views. Them suing. Exactly, yeah. They have no case. Oh my God, this pisses me off. I don't like this. I don't like this. This is evil. This is what evil looks like. I want to show you guys what evil looks like. But first, I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Probably explains why he hasn't been around. I wasn't trying to suck you into the Thorpe drama, but the Ferb is in the loop, so I figured it was yeah. Well, I, you know, It's in the thumbnail. I was gonna cover it. It's more less about the Thorpes and more about Destiny. Because if you cover Destiny stuff, it does get views. Some of my biggest streams are when I was covering Destiny debates. And it leads to new viewers and new people coming to the channel. That's how Goon got here. The only reason Goon comes around is because I was covering a Destiny debate. And so, Destiny and John Doyle. But, so it's more about covering Destiny getting sued than it is about covering anything about the Thorpes. But now I want to watch this. I like Pierce Morgan because I can get away with playing his stuff. It's an hour long. We're gonna play it at we'll start at 1.25. We might increase the speed as it goes, but this Jesus Christ Superstar lady is crazy. I remember when the Destiny girls were in chat. Cat, not Pharma Cat. Nightwalker Cat came from a Destiny, just covering a Destiny stream. I think Goon and Cat both showed up from that same stream.
Sir, they're going after your theology on the public stage. What is wrong with you? You're not a Catholic. You're a pretender.
What is wrong with you?
Give me a break.
What is wrong with you that your faith is so weak?
I mean, they could at least put a wig on her.
Ernest, I saw you perform one of the great eye rolls in Uncensored History just then.
Adam Sandler. Look at that. There's a movie star. You grossed over $4 billion.
I didn't know that. I'll take it.
$4 billion.
He went from being the anti-establishment guy.
$4 billion for Adam Sandler? I don't really care much about the Adam Sandler content, but I have heard that he's one of the highest paid actors like ever, which is crazy because he's like anybody. I feel like anybody could do what Adam Sandler does. I kind of, but he's got a certain blood type that I don't have. So, you can really not even be that funny and just do dumb stuff and make $4 billion. It's crazy. As long as your last name rhymes with Buglestein or something.
The voice of the working man, the voice of the so-called little people, and he went full Hollywood.
I believe in a mix of stronger gun control laws, mental health support.
Oh, this thing. I'm going to have to talk about this on Monday, too. I actually think this is in my notes on my phone for the Monday night show. This is crazy. This is crazy. This is an AI Parkland shooting. So this is a kid that died in the Parkland shooting, and his parents helped an AI make an AI of him so he could do an interview with Jim Acosta. And it's cringe, it's scary, it's weird, it's gross. Alex Jones has to pay $1 billion out for asking questions about a shooting. Meanwhile, these people are dancing on the grave of their dead son and getting rich off of making an AI version of him to promote gun control. This is crazy.
And community engagement. Talk about dancing on the graves of the dead. That's
the reason I just said that. That's what I just said. Dang. You see? Great minds think alike. I have not watched this yet.
It was uncomfortable to you, Pierce, is because it was sick.
It was gross.
Oh, look out. Something just came onto the floor.
Final word to you on dildos in the WNBA. Words I didn't think I'd have to use, but there we are. For many years.
Dang, so they're covering a bunch of topics on this episode. I haven't watched this yet.
Now we've been told that theatrical roles should only be awarded to actors of the corresponding gender, race, or ethnicity. The strict moral code applied only to the oppressed minorities, which is why there are phrases like yellowface, Jewface, and transface for describing roles usurped.
Wait, what? What did he just say? Yellowface, Jewface, and transface? I've never heard of any of those terms. I've heard of blackface. I think whiteface should be a thing. There's this crazy lady that runs around in New York. And she's got a podcast, and she's like homeless and crazy, and she's in all these different protest streams. And she was at the Diddy trial. I remember watching somebody's video about covering the Diddy trial, and this lady showed up. This lady's always, and she's got She's a black lady. She's obviously homeless and crazy, but she's painted white. If y'all don't know who I'm talking about, maybe I'll pull up something of her later.
By boring Caucasians.
But that's whiteface.
But what about the role of Jesus Christ, a celibate Jewish man with Middle Eastern skin tone? That's been awarded to Cynthia Erivo, a bisexual British black lady who's playing the Messiah in a new production of Jesus Christ Superstar at the Hollywood Bowl. Well, the reviews have been mixed and gushing right up in.
It's scary. She looks like a demon. What the fuck?
The LA Times spoke of a magnetic, heaven-sent performance that established.
I've only seen pictures so far. I try to like for my Monday night shows, I try not to watch too much commentary and political stuff so that I can kind of form my own ideas. And what's funny is I'll end up saying the same things that all of the talking heads say without hearing them say it. We kind of all think alike. We're on the same wavelength. But I've seen a little bit of this, but that is freaky.
Of the Savior as a queer black woman, as many of us suspected might be the case all along. Ben Shapiro, however, called it emblematic of a feeling that the left is trying to dissolve the culture of the United States and a culture division between the Sydney Sweeney Americans and the Cynthia Erivo Americans. So which one is it? Well, here to debate all this and lots more from the world of pop culture, the host of The Crucible, Andrew Wilson, uncensored contributor Esther Krakow, the white dude for Harris and host of Endless Urgency, Mike Nellis, and our very own Cynthia Ernest Owens, author of The Case for Cancel Culture. You'll be amused to know, Ernest, I think. Welcome back to Uncensored. Always great to have you. But on the panel notes I was given by my team, says Andrew Wilson, right, Esther Krakow, leaning right, Mike Nellis, left, Ernest Owens, off the charts woke.
Wow. Okay.
That just made me laugh. I shouldn't probably have read that out, but it was very funny. Anyway, that's how you're all seen. That's how you're all seen, and it made me chuckle. Let's start with you, Andrew Wilson. So, from a musical perspective, I've read a lot of reviews this morning about this. Full disclosure, I'm good friends with Andrew Lloyd Webber. I think he's a complete genius. Jesus Christ Superstar, when it came out in the 70s, was deliberately designed to be very provocative, as we know, but it's never been as provocative as this performance. What is your response to it? I mean, from a musical perspective, it's been heralded as a great.
Has anybody in chat seen Jesus Christ Superstar? I've never seen it. I've heard of it. And it just the title of it, I never watched it because it sounds blasphemous. It's like a musical about Jesus's life, but it sounds like straight up blasphemy. I don't even want to see it. How can a woman play as a him? Well, welcome to retard world, James. How can a white guy from West Virginia pretend to be Jewish? It's crazy. I know.
Triumph, but obviously many feel it's crossed the line. What do you think?
Oh, it's been heralded as a great triumph, has it? When are they going to do Muhammad on ice? So what they do is they're banking on the fact that there is...
Just kidding, James. We pick on you too much. I'll stop. Jesus was black. I don't know if they were bald, though. He was Nazarene, so he wasn't bald. And he was not black. He probably had olive skin tone. Middle Eastern, well, Mediterranean skin tone, which ranges from pretty pale to pretty dark, but not white, not black, somewhere in the middle. Not Mexican, not red, not yellow, olive. That's it. That's the easiest way to... Jesus probably had an olive skin tone. Google olive skin tone. You're going to see probably... And it ranges. There's like a color swab or SWAT. What do they call it? Color... You know, he's probably somewhere in there.
Christian pacifism, and that we won't give
James
the
is
sorts of
Jewish.
violent
He is
pushback
now.
that they would get if they were mocking other religions. So they kind of bank on that. What this is homosexual infiltration, once again, of the church. This is what they do. This is all they do. This is a glass.
We're just picking on you, James. We love you, James. That's why we pick on you, because you're a young guy. We're trying to, toughen you up, and I think it's been working. You've come out of your shell a lot, and we're just messing with you.
That award, Nosferatu-looking chick, and here's what they did. They didn't just get everything wrong. They didn't even include the resurrection, any of the Christian.
Right. If we did a Muhammad on ice, people would get their heads chopped off. But they can do this. This is why Christianity, this is why we're losing. We're losing the battle, the culture battle. Maybe we're winning now. Maybe we're swinging back, We're swinging bite. now Jesus was a
themes. The whole thing is a total mockery. And who cares if a bunch of liberal, a bunch of liberals write up, oh, this was great. This was a musical masterpiece. Of course they're going to say that. That's what they do. That's how propaganda works. This entire thing was designed to attack Christianity, and it's always that way. That's the way it always is.
Ernest, I saw you perform one of the great eye rolls in Uncensored History just then, but I do think Andrew has a point. There's absolutely zero chance that Hollywood would have staged a musical like this which openly mocked the tenets of Islam, for example.
I think that Jesus Christ Superstar in its creation, the whole title, if you ever seen it, have you actually seen it, Andrew? Like, if you actually seen it, everything that you're saying would actually be argued that it's already been done. Like, no children are watching this to learn about Christ. The type of people that you're thinking of that
no children should be allowed to watch it.
Probably not even spend the kind of money to watch this show live, and would not have any interest to watch it just because they know.
I don't know about the original Jesus Christ Superstar because I've never seen it. But whatever this is, children should not be allowed to watch this. I think parents who take their kids to see this, I don't like CPS. I'm anti-CPS. I don't like. We did a whole thing about a while ago about all the corruption in the CPS, but at the same time, certain people shouldn't be allowed to have kids, and that's the conclusion I came to. CPS is corrupt, yes, but also some people should not be allowed to have kids.
Know that it is an adult-themed musical that is meant to be provocative since it was in its inception for decades.
It's meant to mock Christianity, right?
I mean, you can say that. I find it to be satirical.
Yeah,
I don't.
It's meant to mock Christianity.
Asmongold video on Christian nationalism. Asmon hates Christians. That's the one thing I don't like about Asmongold. I watch most of his stuff, and I watch a lot of his stuff, and he's got some. He's basically the king of just sitting in the middle and just saying common sense, basic stuff. And he's blown up off of just basically fence sitting and not really saying anything. But when it comes to Christianity, he has a take on them, and he does not like them. I have a short on my channel when he was commenting on something Melanie Mack said, and he said Christians who read the Bible and follow what it says are no different than the Nazis who follow what Hitler said. And I was like, oh, this guy's a fucking idiot. This guy's a retard. And I commented on his video. I made a short. I didn't get no attention or anything, but it was like, you're an idiot, Asmon.
Like, Christianity. Just be honest about it. Just be honest and say, Andrew, it's meant to mock Christianity. It's not for you Christians to watch. We're mocking you. That's what we're doing. That's what the point is.
Well, I mean, if you have a taste for satire and humor, you can appreciate that as a Christian. I think a lot of people who know Cynthia Erivo, she sings gospel phenomenally well. She's an incredible singer, and she's done several different types of shows, and she has a range of that. And so for anybody who wants to take this seriously, make a culture war out of it, I mean, is this the case for cancel culture part 2?
I don't think the argument here is that Christians are allergic to humor.
Cancel culture part 2, this would actually be cancel culture part 3. Cancel culture is a conservative thing. A lot of people forget, man. People forget that cancel culture is a conservative thing. We were going to cancel video games. I mean conservatives. I probably would have been right on board with kids should not be playing Grand Theft Auto where you can pick up a prostitute and then bang her in your car and then shoot her in the head and take her money. Probably not good for children. And conservatives were trying to cancel music. Conservatives were trying to cancel degenerate music, degenerate video games. Then it became a leftist thing. Now it's swinging back to a conservative thing. Free speech, liberalism, this is like leftist thinking. This is why I was trying to say the other night, libertarians are not fundamentally the same as conservatives. They're diametrically opposed the same way that I'm diametrically opposed to a socialist. I'm just as far ideologically from a socialist as I am a libertarian. Conservative is on the authoritarian part of the spectrum. You have to have some authority. You have to use government power to rein in evil. And when we say we're for smaller government, that doesn't mean we're for weaker government. It means smaller, more isolated, homogenous governments over smaller groups of people. The government would have more power, but it would be a smaller government. Instead of the Fed, it would be states. That's states' rights. That's a conservative idea.
I think the argument here is that it's clear that you would never do this with the Dalai Lama, for example, or with Muhammad and the Islamic religion. And so I think that's where people sort of take issue with it. And actually, the original Jesus Christ Superstar was quite consistent with what happened in the Bible in terms of the theology behind it. This is just basically a bold black. I mean, they could at least put a wig on her. It's so weird seeing her have the crown of thorns on her head, and it's just basically this bold, shiny
disgusting.
hair. They're clearly taking the mickey out of what actually happened. And on the point about the homosexual infiltration, I'm sorry, I think the Catholic priests beat this play there a few decades ago on that front.
Oh, did they?
Did
they beat it like the public schools? Like the public schools beat it, who have 10 or hundreds of times the rate of sexual molestation of children. So
everybody always wants to. I heard somebody say the other day that 88% of Catholic priests are diddlers, which is a bullshit fact. That's bullshit. Everybody always wants to point to the Catholics and say they're kitty diddlers. This is why the Orthodox Church, their fathers or their priests or whatever, bishops or whatever they're called, can marry, is because it kind of stops this weird sexual thing that happens when you're taking a vow of celibacy. That's why the Orthodox Church, they can get married. But in the Catholic Church, they can't. And yes, this can lead to some weird stuff, but it is not as pervasive as people make it seem, where it's always the Catholic priests are diddling kids. I don't like that. I'm not this is why I say I'm not a Protestant, because I don't protest the Catholic Church. I don't protest the Orthodox Church. I think we all have different theological opinions, and instead of separating, we should stay together and we should just argue about them all day. It's healthy to argue about these things instead of separating and branching off into 5,000 different denominations.
I mean, when you talk about predators, for instance, guess what? Predators go where the children.
But this is where I would go too. Andrew always goes to this. This is a talking point. Whenever somebody brings up Catholic kitty diddlers, you just point to the public school system. Oh, you're going to complain about the Catholic priests diddling kids, and now you're an atheist and you see that, oh, these Christians are all evil because the Catholics, a couple of them diddled some kids. But you have your kid in a public school, and Andrew, I'm sure he's going to point it out, predators go to where the kids are. A kid predator is going to go to where a kid diddler is going to go to where the kids are, where they're vulnerable. The same way a shooter is going to go to where a gun-free zone. A shooter goes soft. They're called soft targets. A teacher who's a predator of minors goes to a school because it's a soft target. A shooter goes to a mall where there's no guns allowed because it's a soft target.
Children are. This is no exception for secondary institutions like public schools. So I don't know why you people use this as a talking point. It's a terrible one.
But it is true.
All right, Mike Nellis. Let me bring in Mike Nellis. Mike, I would say this, as a Christian, I'm a Catholic, right? I do think one of the best things about my
Orthodox fathers have to be married before becoming a father. I've never heard. I didn't know that. Okay. I'm not saying you're wrong. I just never heard that. That's interesting. I'll have to look into it, James.
Religion is that we can laugh at ourselves, right? We can self-lampoon. I often laugh at some of the absurdities of my own church, for example. And the fact that Christians have a better tolerance level for mockery than other religions is something to be proud of, isn't it?
Well, I think all the comparisons to Islam are really silly stuff. And I'm going to say this as a practicing
Why?
Catholic. If
Why is that
so fragile
silly?
That you're offended about a black woman playing Jesus Christ and Jesus Christ Superstar.
Why is it silly to say Christians, smart Christians realize this? We see this. The only religion you can constantly make fun of and attack and everybody gets away with it and it's cool to do it is Christianity. It's not cool to. They won't do it with the muzzies. It's why is it crazy for somebody to bring this up? It's an obvious observation.
You've got
obvious observation. Is that redundant? Would you observation obvious observation? I think that's redundant. I think you would just say it's an observation, or it's obvious. Obvious observation is redundant. Anyway, I'm spurging.
Bigger problems than what was going on in the culture war. Second, we've heard a lot of, frankly, some really weird comments about like homosexual infiltration of American society. Like Andrew over there is complaining about people preying on children. I haven't seen Andrew say anything about Donald Trump being in the Epstein files or releasing the Epstein files on here. So I don't really think that's
just a red herring. It's a little red herring. Why do you want these people to destroy your theology if you're a Catholic, sir? They're going after your theology on the public stage. They're taking out the resurrection, a romantic relationship between Jesus and Mary. What is wrong with you? You're not a Catholic. You're a pretender.
What is wrong with you?
Give me a break.
What is wrong with you that your faith is so weak that a play in Hollywood that's going to be
you are commanded to defend your faith?
Dude, the Da Vinci Code, Robert Brown, is it Dan Brown or Robert Brown? I think it was Dan Brown. Anyway, the Da Vinci Code, I read it when I was in juvie. Dude, that book, I know they made a movie with Tom Hanks. I don't care about the movie, but the book has pictures in it. It's a picture book. There's a lot of facts in there, and the Da Vinci Code is basically about saying that the chalice or the fountain of youth. People believe the fountain of youth is a chalice that was in the Ark of the Covenant, that you could drink from and have eternal life. Some people say that. That's not true, but some people say that. But then in the Da Vinci Code, it presents this concept that the fountain of youth is actually the downline of Jesus, because Jesus and Mary had a sexual relationship and they made a child. And this idea is, it's a conspiracy theory. It's an old idea, but Dan Brown really popularized it in the Da Vinci Code, and it goes all the way back to Da Vinci. And there's a lot of factual stuff in that book about how the original Last Supper painting, for example, had a woman sitting next to Jesus, and that's supposed to be Mary. And then they changed it to be all men, all the disciples at the Last Supper in Leonardo da Vinci's painting of the Last Supper. Originally, and this is true, originally there was a woman sitting next to Jesus, and that's supposed to be Mary. And the idea is they had a sexual relationship, they made a baby, and there's a genealogical downline of Jesus, and whoever that is, that person is the fountain of youth. And if the tree has grown and grown and grown, then basically the idea goes to, this is why you get Epstein Island type people doing child sacrifices, and it ties to the adrenochrome and the pineal gland and the blood of the children, and fear, inspiring fear in the children, you get everlasting life, blah, 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 blah. All this stuff ties back to the idea that is presented in the Da Vinci Code, but it's an older idea than that. But that book really, if you want to learn about it, that book, but don't believe it. Don't fall into it, because it's a lie, but it is interesting.
Sir, as a Catholic,
I'm defending my faith right now. My faith is how
you're going to defend it by rolling over and letting them kick you while you're down, huh? That's you defending the faith of Christ.
My faith is in practice. And my
Indiana Jones, yeah, Indiana Jones. A lot of fiction has put this idea into there. And so, do they do that in Jesus Christ Superstar? Do they present that idea that Jesus and Mary were? Because this is an old idea. And actually, like, I've thought about it, and it's like, is it possible that Jesus and Mary did have a relationship? I don't think that, if that did happen, I don't think it would do anything to discredit Jesus. But I don't think it did happen. But I don't think it would do anything to. The only problem that arises is if they had a child, then that would cause problems, especially if for like Trinitarians, to say that Jesus had a kid with Mary, it would cause some problems for some people. But I don't think it would disprove Jesus being the Son of God and being the savior and dying for our sins and all these things. But I don't think it happened. I'm just saying, even if it were true that that did happen, that really wouldn't change. It would change some doctrine for some, branches of the religion, but it wouldn't disprove Christianity if that were the case. I don't think it was the case. Just want to make that clear.
Faith is not going online and complaining about musicals and making
You're online complaining right now. And the thing
We're
is,
gonna go to regular
attacking
speed.
Christians and
About it
saying,
right now,
how
Andrew.
dare Christians be offended? What's wrong with you? You're a Catholic.
Andrew.
You're supposed to defend the faith. Defend it.
I'll defend my faith.
Oh, but
right
Andrew,
now.
Andrew, let me jump in.
Hang on,
Let me
Pierce, can
jump
I
in.
finish my point?
Andrew, did you... Hang on, Mike. I'll come back to you. But just
All right, thank you.
Life of Brian, Andrew, Monty Python. Did you find that funny? Today's show is
Never
brought to
seen
you
it.
by Oxford Natural.
I don't think I've ever seen any Monty Python movies. I've never watched a Monty Python movie.
Makers of an American boost job to relax you. Robbie, the face of Hostel.ERS code.
I think some parts of it were, sure.
What's the Monty Python? I've never seen Fish Called Wanda, never seen Life of Brian. There's one Monty Python movie that I've seen some of, which is Holy Grail. I've seen some of the Holy Grail. Not all of it. Robin Hood Men in Tights is not Monty Python, right? I love that movie, but that's not Monty Python. But kind of a similar thing, right? Is it Mel Brooks? I don't know what I'm saying.
Sure.
Okay, so why is
But
that
I can tell you this:
acceptable
Monty
when it
Python would
contains-
also they would have gone after Islam and they would have had fun doing it. They didn't care. They were like South Park. They go after everybody. This is different. This
you
is
just meant you're
distinctly
not going
designed. This is distinctly designed to only mock Christianity at the expense of everything else, because that's what these people do. They only care about attacking Christianity. That's all they do.
Yep.
Where's Islam on ice then? Tell me where it is. Oh, these performers, they're so great. They're just making a mockery of a religion. Where is it? Nowhere.
Just hold on.
Let Mike respond, then I'll come to you, Esther. Mike?
I can't get over this. There's nothing about this that's a mockery of Christianity anymore. And by the way, the
What?
same people
It's
who were
all
complaining about
mockery
this
of
now were
what are you
complaining when John
talking
Legend
about?
played the lead in Jesus Christ Superstar about 10 years ago live on it. I believe he won his EGOT performance, by the way. Like, have a little bit of trust and confidence in your faith and your religion, and maybe pick up the Bible or go help somebody else.
I'm sorry, that's completely disingenuous.
Entire talking points. It's
That's
ridiculous.
a disingenuous point. No
Yeah,
one
you
here is
didn't even say
offended.
it.
I'm
Disingenuous
certainly not offended. What is being
let Esther respond.
What is being highlighted here is the double standards, and to say that it's Christians being thin-skinned or they can't accept it. That's not the case. I'm certainly not offended, but there is clearly a double standard here. You can make these sorts of musicals, but there's never going to be, like Andrew said, a Muhammad on Ice. And you know why? Because there is an issue when it comes to free speech of all
You're not allowed to
religions
show
and mocking all
Muhammad.
religions. There have been teachers in Paris
Crowder got canceled for painting Muhammad. Like if you draw a picture of what you think Muhammad might. South Park, one of the only episodes of South Park that got altered and didn't release was the what was it called? The Super Religious Friends or whatever it was. And Muhammad, they drew him and then they blocked him out because guess what? They don't want a fatwa on their head. They don't want their head to be hunted by 2 billion people throughout the world.
North of Paris that have been beheaded for making comments about Islam that are not even offensive in the grand scheme of things, but they have been literally either hounded out of their jobs in Britain here or beheaded in parts of France. So this idea that there is no double standard or that you can mock all religions equally, I'm waiting to see the Dalai Lama on ice. And then
Would you guys support Judaism on ice? I'm asking you specifically, would you support a Jewish musical which bastardized the Jewish religion on ice, where they all dressed up like rabbis and skated around and were mocking Judaism? Would the two of you support that? Yes or no?
Is it funny? I don't care. Are you going to go make it? Like, if you're worried that there's something out there that's gonna get go make it.
Good
yourself.
dodge.
Like, stop whining about it.
It's a good dodge.
Don't all talk.
It was a yes or no question, and you dodged the question. Good job, buddy.
At once. Okay, listen. Okay, hang on, Ernest. I want to change topic. We've got a few things to get through. I want to bring in the Sydney Sweeney thing. Ernest, what is your view of this?
I'm kind of tired of this.
Over the Good Genes ad.
I'm kind of tired of
Let's
the
have a look at
Sydney
it
Sweeney
first
stuff
and then
already.
respond.
My jeans are blue.
Sydney Sweeney.
A lot of editing in that. A lot of editing in this. She's actually mid in real life.
Casper Keynes.
Just a Republican? Oh, now I love her ad. Is that right? Is Sydney Sweeney? You'd be surprised at how many people are Republicans. That's what I wouldn't have known, but I'm glad you told me that. If Sydney Sweeney is a registered Republican, I think her ad is fantastic.
God, I love Trump.
Again,
Dude, Trump is the GOAT, dude. No, dude, Trump is the GOAT. I don't care if you're mad about the Epstein files. You're mad because he bombed Iran. I don't care. Trump is the GOAT.
That was Trump responding to it. Obviously, his view was determined by whether she supported him or not. But were you genuinely offended by the Good Genes ad?
I wasn't offended. I just thought it was tacky. And I think what's funny here is that it's become politicized in such a way. I thought it was tacky because I thought the pun on it was tacky. The jeans and jeans, I just thought they knew what they were doing when they did the ad. It's doing exactly what you all wanted to do, which is to make it this major culture war. Now the president's weighing in on this, and we're not talking about jobs. We're not talking about what's going on.
It only becomes a culture war, Ernest. It only becomes a culture war if people like you get upset by it, because obviously it was a very easy pun to make. She was in good jeans. She's got good genes. She's a hot blonde.
What's that mean?
Who cares, right? But the moment people like you go, well, it was tacky, everyone goes, well, here they go again.
No, it's people like you who have the show. It's people.
Yeah, I mean, he's pro-Israel. He's we got kind of lied to about the Epstein files, the bombing of Iran. I'm kind of pro bombing Iran nuclear facilities. I'm all right with that. I'm not mad about that. But people were mad about that. Regardless, Trump is still the GOAT. He's still the GOAT, you know?
People like you.
Hang on one second, Mike. Speak individually.
It's people like you, it's people like Tommy Lauren, the conservatives, that every time you see liberal people just share their disgust.
I'm not conservative, Ernest. I'm not conservative, Ernest.
Sure. Who are you? How do you describe yourself?
You are misidentifying me, which in your world is a crime.
What? No. How are you? You call me extra
not as a
woke.
conservative.
Well,
you are mispolitically gendering me. You are mispolitically. I want an apology. I want an apology for you mispolitically gendering me. Now,
I'm sorry.
You called me a conservative. I'm not.
That was one of my nasty fripples. That was one of my main thing to people like Goon, lefties. I was like, even if you hate Trump, even if you hate his policies, you hate everything about him, how can you not vote for Trump just for the content? Just for the content. He's the content king. How do you not vote for Trump just for the you're going to vote for Kamala? That would be the gayest 4 years of our lives. Come on now. Even if you don't like, look, even Nightbot knows. Even Nightbot knows. All hail the Don, the content king.
What are you?
Are you apologizing?
I can't apologize for what I don't know what you are.
I'll tell you what
excuse me, last time I checked, he was a black lesbian.
I will respond. I am a pissed off liberal who has nothing in common with the woke world. Nothing. So therefore I can no longer identify as a liberal because you guys have hijacked it and made it sound like a bunch of lunatics.
Well, what's crazy is you put the woke title on me and I haven't identified that, and you've been doing that forever. You never actually, you just assumed for various reasons. I'm not going to tell you why
if it walks like a duck and it quacks like a duck.
Well, I would say
then it's a duck.
It's acting like a mega supporter.
But here's my question.
That's called a philosophical razor. That's one of the philosophical razors. I forget which one it is, but it's not Hitchens' razor. It's not Occam's razor. It's one of the philosophical razors. If it walks like a duck and it talks like a duck and it has feathers like a duck, it's probably a duck. That's called a philosophical razor. We did a show about that. We'll put a link up in the corner. No, we won't. I'm just kidding.
question. Here's my question. Here's my question, Ernest. Ernest. Ernest, here's my question. Ernest, here's my question. I'm prepared to put aside your mispolitical gendering of me.
The coolest philosophical razor is called Newton's Flaming Laser Sword Razor. Newton's Flaming Laser Sword Razor. I've said that to people, and they're like, what are you, just making up words? No, that's a real thing. Look it up.
I just want to show you a picture of Beyonce in a brand new Levi's ad.
It's just bombed. Now, I've seen the picture, but this bombed. Look at this, is so gay. Oh my God, Beyonce. Where's your Illuminati symbol? Hold up the triangle while you do this.
I presume, Ernest, you would share my view that this is a disgraceful, culturally appropriating moment where she is hijacking Marilyn Monroe in a disgraceful manner. In fact, borderline racist.
She's a Nazi.
And possibly akin to the Nazis. Would you agree?
You actually don't know anything about cultural appropriation, Pierce. You're just hijacking words like.
This is how you could tell I've been doing this for a while, because I know what they're gonna say before they say it. I know what I said right before they say it. I know what's about to be said.
Woke, misusing them with your political bias and trying to spin it into something that's not. Can
you answer the question?
Appropriation? You're wrong. Period.
Are you offended by Beyonce culturally appropriating Marilyn Monroe? Yes or no?
It's not culturally appropriating Marilyn Monroe. Marilyn Monroe did not invent blonde.
She's getting lighter. Who, Beyonce?
Did she invent blonde?
She's looking like Marilyn Monroe.
Well, that's typical in Hollywood, Nazi fripples. You know, Michael Jackson proved that America is the greatest country on earth because it's the only place where a poor black boy can grow up to be a rich white woman. That's America. You know, I'm sure in 20 years, Beyonce is going to be a man. She's going to be a white man. Poor black girl grows up to be a rich white man. They do skin bleaching and stuff. It's a thing. It's almost like they want to be white.
For a reason.
Can I jump in here?
Is this a traditional black hair?
No, hang on, Mike. I want to bring in Andrew Wilson. Andrew Wilson, what is amazing to me? But hang on, let me bring in Andrew. What's amazing to me, Sydney Sweeney, a hot white blonde in jeans, saying good jeans, disgraceful, world end, she's a Nazi, white supremacist.
You said that.
Beyonce culturally appropriating Marilyn Monroe, absolutely fine, in fact empowering. Andrew Wilson.
Yeah, this entire scandal is completely pushed by the left. What you guys should have done is just shut up. Should have just shut up. You shouldn't have said anything about it. This whole play on jeans, it was just a clever.
Instead, you got me wanting to go to the mall and buy some American Eagle. Actually, I've liked American Eagle, well, since after high school. In high school, I went through like my punk phase. I went through my skater phase. I went through my freak phase. I went through my thug phase where I thought I was black. I went through all those phases in high school. But when I got out of high school, it pretty much became like skater prep. Skater prep, I like go to PacSun or Zoomies and get like skater clothes but like a preppy skater. And I've always liked American Eagle. I wore a lot of Abercrombie, but it was too expensive. So American Eagle is like right below price-wise American Eagle. Or I mean Abercrombie. American Eagle was right below Abercrombie. I couldn't afford Abercrombie, so I would go to American Eagle. And I've always liked American Eagle. It's a good company, good clothes. I like them. If you like the preppy style, you go to American Eagle. Then you go to like PacSun or Zoomies, get a little skater, mix it up. Skater, preppy, you know, that's where I'm at.
Clever piece of wordplay. That's it. Worked out real well. And what you did by all your Twitter accounts going crazy with this is you sold all of these jeans out for this company, right? Made this chick tons.
The only phase I never went through, the only like clothing style phase I never went through, and it's weird because I'm a country boy from Florida, but I'm also like a city. I'm in a weird thing. The only phase I never went through was like Dixie Outfitters cowboy. I never had a cowboy phase. I can't stand cowboy boots. Tried wearing some cowboy boots. I can't stand cowboy boots. It feels like I'm in high heels. That's for ladies. Don't like cowboy boots. Tight jeans, tight blue jeans with a Dixie Outfitters shirt and a cowboy hat and cowboy boots. That's the only phase. I've never liked country music. So, which is weird because I love country boys. Like I love pause. I love the country lifestyle, the farming and the living off the land. And I did agriculture class. I seen cows get castrated. I've castrated cows. But I never went through my redneck hillbilly cowboy phase. I never listened to country music. As I get older, I kind of started to. I used to hate country music. Now I'm okay with it, but it's never been my thing. You know, it's the only. I went through all the other phases, went through all the other styles, cliques, whatever you want to call it, but never had a country phase, cowboy phase. But I was a redneck. I was just a redneck who didn't dress like a redneck or listen to the music that the rednecks listen to, but I was still a redneck.
Of money, gave the right huge amounts of ammunition to use on you, where we just point and laugh because it's the dumbest controversy I've ever seen, and it's all pushed by woke lunatics, all of it.
It was going to be done regardless.
Yeah.
What are you saying?
But I find it interesting that Ernest is saying that we should focus on the issues. Oh, suddenly, when this happens, now we have to focus on the issues. The only reason why there's any sort of media storm around this is because when people, I don't want to say conservatives, when other people wanted to focus on the issues, you had people fixating on nonsense, and you had people fixating on the fact that they'd been misgendered, or for some reason their blue hair hadn't been respected, or whatever nonsense that they could get outraged by the day. I agree, there are bigger issues like the economy, like energy and all of that, but you guys started this, unfortunately, so you don't get to complain about it. I'm sorry, Sydney Sweeney is an attractive white woman. When you have someone like Lizzo, who I'm not surprised is offended by a skinny woman just enjoying herself, saying that this is some sort of racist wordplay or whatever, that's when it becomes an issue. So you don't get to play this game of, oh, we should focus on the issue. That's what people were trying to do.
I like a black woman with a British accent. I don't know what it is, but something about it.
For years, and you never let it happen. So this is Schadenfreude, and you have to.
It's like, what's the word? I'm like, my brain is disconnected. Like if I close my eyes, this is a British white woman, and then I open my eyes, and it's a British black. It's like my brain is like trying to figure it out. It's making my head work. I like it.
Lie down and accept it. And then, finally, when the adults are back in the room, then we can focus on the issues.
Mike Nellis, I'm thinking of starting a company, an advertising company, where all it does is think of ways of winding up the woke world so that they respond in a post-faced, humorless manner to all the advertising I roll out for companies.
Yes, it's a paradox. That's what I was thinking of. It's a paradox. I'm like, these things are not connected, but somehow they work together. It's a paradox.
Immediately creating a culture war, which they deny starting, and then immediately leading to massive new sales, as we've seen with American Eagle, for the products that the woke world is condemning. Because you know what? I've got a book coming out in a couple of months called Woke is Dead. It is dead. And the Sydney Sweeney story is a great example of why it's dead. And it's not dead because people are fed up with promoting awareness of social and racial injustice, the original definition of woke. It's dead because woke got hijacked and wokeism became the new fascism. And people are sick of it. And the Sydney Sweeney thing is a brilliant triumph for common sense by American Eagle, who rather than...
It's so funny, the lefties at protests and stuff, when they put their green vests on and they're not shooting people, and they're walking around stifling free speech and not letting people do interviews, and they follow you around and they get in between you, but they're like, we hate fascists. You're the fascist, you fucking retard. This is fascism.
Panic when the woke left went nuts, just laughed and put out another statement doubling down and celebrating what Sydney Sweeney had done, which was look hot in a pair of jeans, exactly as Levi's are doing with Beyonce. And by the way, I don't really think she's culturally appropriating Marilyn. I don't really think she's racist or a Nazi. I think she looks hot in a pair of jeans. That's it. I don't care if she's black or white. She, like Sydney Sweeney, is a hot woman in a hot pair of jeans, and they've both got great jeans. How about those onions?
A hot woman and a hot pair of jeans. How are those onions? I don't know what that means, but I gotta go to the bathroom. We'll be right back. Chair chats. A hot beat, and a catchy hook. A hot beat. I'm going to have to play that song because a lot of people don't know that song.
The global economy, it's entirely reasonable to wonder what the effect will be on your savings and investments. Consider diversifying with gold through Birch Gold Group. For decades, gold has been viewed as a safe haven in times of uncertainty.
All right, Birch Gold. All right, Goldsteins.
Yes, you do, Mike.
Okay, great. All right, great. I think this conversation is really fucking stupid, and I have no other way to describe it.
Well, you're in it.
5 dumbass liberals on the internet who decided that this ad was offensive, and then the entire conservative ecosystem decided to make it the biggest story of the day because they didn't want to talk about the economy, they didn't want to talk about Trump being in the Epstein files.
The economy's
doing
great.
Anything else that's going on, they made their entire personalities about this. Woke, Pierce, you've got a book coming out that woke is dead. You can't let woke die because you'll have no business model. You'll have no book to sell. You'll have no guest to book. Nobody's interested in what you have to say. There are people online who are deeply unserious and deeply unfunny and aren't interested in having any fun. I think this is the same as people bitching about Cynthia Erivo playing Jesus Christ Superstar. Get a life. Go touch some grass. Like Sydney Sweeney's hot. It's an ad about jeans. Beyonce's hot. It's an ad about jeans.
Yeah, but Mike, let me jump.
I hate when some fucking liberal tells me go touch grass. It's like, can you start a fire with a flint and a striker? Have you ever shot a squirrel and cooked it over on a stick? Have you ever killed a woodpecker and cooked it with a stick over a fire that you made without a lighter or a match? Have you ever done that? I've done that. Have you ever spent 4 days in the woods surviving off of what you fish and catch and eat? No, you've never done that? Well, then shut the fuck up telling me to touch grass. You wear Carhartt clothes, but you don't do Carhartt things.
Jump in.
No, it's just so
Mike,
ridiculous.
Let me jump in. Here's the point. There is a double standard. Mike, there is a double standard about the Cynthia Erivo thing, right? There's a double standard because if I suddenly announced I want to play Nelson Mandela in a biopic of Nelson Mandela's life,
No, I've never seen that. Guess the weight in gold and you win the gold when he gets to a Jew. No, what is that? Are you in the Discord? Are you in the Discord, Nazi Fripples? If you can send it to me, that'd be funny.
You and Ernest would lead the outrage about how disgusting it was that I would do that.
I stopped putting words in our mouths.
You would find it disgusting.
Get 2 shits if you were going to do something like that.
Exactly.
It's
like you wouldn't care if I played Nelson Mandela.
You don't want to. Who cares?
It's like it's the number.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna jump in.
You don't care, and I think that's the reality.
Can you work out?
Chat, we need at least like 2 more super chats, or else I'm not opening the Discord after this. I'm just gonna play video games by myself.
Now, which wokie's gonna go first, please?
what are you saying? Like you need to put people in a box. You're like talking about how you have this binary of like everything is either all the way one way or not. No one cares. Like it's not that deal. Like I think the problem is that you look at the internet.
If only that was true, Ernest. Ernest, if only that was true. If only we hadn't spent the last 5 years with people like you absolutely caring, which is why the world went woke nuts.
Again, I can say people like you about a lot of things. You overreact about the dumbest stuff. Like the Sydney Sweeney thing is a non-issue.
Well, he's not overreacting. He's making content. This is what people are talking about. This is what people are watching. It's content. You're overreacting. Why are you talking about this? Well, we're talking about it because it's pertinent to the culture. It's what's happening. It's what people are talking about. That's why we talk about it on the internet, because it's a pertinent issue that people are talking about. Yeah, we could just spend all our time talking about the Tulsi files and Epstein files and economy. The economy is doing great. You don't want to go that way. A lot of economists are saying, oh, it looks like these tariffs are working. Wow. Shocker. It's almost like all these people, all these conservatives and these people on the right were correct. Spoiler alert. We were. It is correct. It's the right thing to do.
Got mad. And now you want to act like you're defending common sense because you're overreacting to a bunch of liberals on the internet that said something. I don't
It's
care.
only overreaction when you're on the
Of course you don't care. Right, yes.
Hang on.
I was about to say what Andrew just said. It's an overreaction. You don't care. It's only an overreaction because you're fucking losing.
Ernest. I'm not saying that you're part of a woke cult, you and Mike. You have turned out today in exactly the same purple shirts, and I'm not saying you're a woke cult, but
mine's. I think this is.
I mean, look,
it's maroon.
Like maroon.
It's like a uniform.
Suddenly, you guys don't care when you're on the losing end of an issue, right? If you're on the winning end of the issue, you would care. And the truth is, we've seen this how many times where you guys freak out over nothing. The left freaks out over absolutely nothing.
And then we call it out.
And all that happens is once you start losing the issue, then it's everyone's overreacting, and it's actually the conservatives' fault.
No, see, that's bullshit.
Conservatives
we want to talk about the issues.
We didn't push this, bro.
Let's talk about the issues, even though on the issues, the Democrats are at an all-time low in opinion polls. But let's talk about the issues, because that's where the left is really
So is Donald Trump. Donald Trump's approval ratings free-falling right now. So, like, you guys have a level
but he's president. That's the difference. That's the difference.
Yeah, but you know what, Mike?
You did not live on that.
You know what, Mike? Donald Trump is. Don't all talk at once. Donald Trump is back. Hang on. Donald Trump is back in the White House, Mike, because after 4 years of him being out of the White House, Americans went. So let me get this straight. Hang on, Ernest. Donald Trump is back in the White House because Americans went, actually, we don't think it's right that biological men compete in women's sport. It's bullshit. And we've had enough of this. So, yes, it was the economy. Yes, it was immigration. But also, it was an antidote to wokeism. Let me bring in Esther or something else.
I want to push back on this, Pierce.
We might agree. Well, no, we haven't got time. We're moving on to Jimmy Costa.
Shaking.
Oh, come on. Pierce, like, you talked for like 3 minutes on this. You gave me like 10 seconds for my response.
It's my show. I can do what I like.
All right.
We're moving on.
We'll have to have you come on my show.
Jimmy Costa.
If we give you enough time to talk.
Okay, I want to play a clip of Jim Acosta. I want to do a clip of Jim Acosta, former CNN White House correspondent, now a YouTuber, and he's interviewing a guest called Joaquin Oliver, and I'll explain why it's so weird after we've watched this.
Joaquin, I would like to know.
This is fucking crazy. This is crazy. This is disgusting, evil, and crazy. I want to show you what evil looks like. This is what evil looks like. When you're using a dead child with AI to promote gun control, this is crazy. I haven't really looked a lot at this. I've watched a little bit of it. I've heard a couple people talk about it lightly. Zeb Boykin was talking about it the other day on his show when we rated him. But I didn't watch. I went to sleep. I didn't watch the whole thing, but I'll talk about it on Monday. This is wild.
would be for gun violence.
And why's he got the Rachel Maddow, Mark Cuban, Rosie O'Donnell? How come TDS and leftism makes you all look like a lesbian with freaking big old glasses? They all have the same look. Who's the dude that just got fired from the late night show that he did? Y'all know who I'm talking about. Not Jimmy Fallon. Somebody say his name in the chat. Who am I thinking of? He just lost his late night show. They all look like this. They all look like this. It's the Rachel Maddow look. Rachel Maddow, Rosie O'Donnell, Mark Cuban, the freaking guy that I'm thinking about, who actually used to be funny till he got TDS and he started looking like a lesbian. Colbert, yes, Colbert. Stephen Colbert. Colbert used to be funny when he was on The Daily Show. Jon Stewart used to be funny until he became a fucking leftist lesbian. This is crazy. This look. I seen a meme where it's all these people and they all look like this. What are you talking about? This dude looks like Elliot Rodgers, the most famous, intelligent of all time. I don't know who that is, but this guy looks like Rachel Maddow.
I would like to know what your solution would be for gun violence.
This is why I say, guys, conservatives don't wear glasses. Optometry is an op. Don't fall for big op. Take off the glasses. They're destroying your eyes. It's a crutch. You're weakening your visual stimuli. Okay? Get rid of the glasses.
Great question. I believe in a mix of stronger gun control laws, mental health support, and community engagement. We need to create safe space.
This is creepy and weird and evil. I got shot by a guy in a school one time, so now I am pro-gun support, even though I'm dead, and I am an AI, and I'm just a robot talking to you right now. And they took a picture of my face, and they put my thoughts into a computer thing. This is basically a Black Mirror episode, and now I am a robot. This is evil. This is Black Mirror.
Spaces for conversations and connections, making sure everyone feels seen and heard. It's about building a culture of kindness and understanding. What do you think about that?
I think that's a great idea. Why?
I think you're fucking crazy for doing this. This is, oh my God, this is mind-blowing how crazy this is, how disgusting this is. This is evil. This is what evil looks like, ladies and gentlemen.
Keen.
Okay, so just for those who aren't aware, Joaquin is dead. He was one of 17 young people killed in the Marjorie Stoneman Douglas High School mass shooting in Parkland.
Look at this guy. The look on his face, he's like, shit, how am I gonna justify this and not sound like a crazy moron? Both of the two lefties on the panel, the leaning right and the right wing guy and Pierce are all like, they look like this is disgusting and wrong. And these two guys look like they're trying to figure out how to justify this and make it seem right. This is what when you've been given over to a reprobate mind, when you're a degenerate, you just have this look on your face like, how am I going to justify this degeneracy?
Florida in 2018. Let me start with you, Ernest, here, because it's a complex one. But I got to say, I didn't like this. Because this person is dead. They've recreated his responses here using AI. Now, I have great respect for his parents who want this out there. And I want to say that off the top. I think if you're...
Why? And this is Pierce fence sitting and trying to play both sides. Why do you have respect for his parents for allowing this? His parents are making a paycheck off of their dead child promoting gun control. What type of lobbyist groups and who is paying them to, this is how my child thought. The parents had to sit down with somebody who's programming an AI and tell them this is what my child would say. But do you think your child, before they got shot running around talking about gun control? No. So you've destroyed the memory of who your child truly was. Your kid was not talking about gun control before they got shot. This is fucking retarded.
Grieving parents who lost your child in a mass shooting, you will always have my absolute respect. But I just felt very uncomfortable watching a completely AI-generated interview with a dead person expressing views that we don't honestly know whether that person would have those views or not. He may have grown up and evolved views about guns or whatever it may be, or he may not, but we don't know is the point. So you're having a concocted interview with somebody who's not here to say whether these are actually their views. What is your response?
Well, I think in the world of AIs and deep fakes is creepy as hell. And I think that from a journalist perspective, because Jim Acosta is a journalist.
What does this guy just have a bubble pop up on his... Do you see that? Is he on TikTok right now? Is this guy doing a Piers Morgan interview from TikTok? Watch homeboy right here in the maroon shirt has a TikTok bubble. What is that?
Is creepy as hell. And I think that...
What is that? He's streaming his Piers Morgan interview from TikTok and people are... What the...
From a journalist perspective, because Jim Acosta is a journalist, that, you know, it just does not, you know, he would have been better off talking to the parents. I would have actually liked the parents to have been the subject matter here, to talk about what they've learned from their child's death.
Oh, so they could talk about, well, since our child was shot in a school shooting, now all of a sudden we're pro-gun control, even though most mass shootings are stopped by a good guy with a gun or the bad guy with his own gun. A gun stops the shootings every time.
What they would like to see, because a lot of the views they had, clearly they were using the child through AI, the dead child through AI, to get those messages across. And I feel like it would have been more powerful for just the parents to share their own views rather than use that, because people are still freaked out about AI. Even that just felt awkward, because the fact that the person is actually dead, it's almost like, again, this is just creating another precedent around misinformation. And this doesn't really help, especially given that Jim Acosta isn't no longer on broadcast news anymore. So it's like now you're trying to build your credibility and you're interviewing someone who isn't a real person.
Yeah.
Not the best. Not the best at all.
Okay, Esther, what?
I'm glad that the gay black guy made a fair take. Even though the parents, even if it was the parents, it still would have been total bullshit. But at least he knows. He's got a PR guy who's like, listen, this is messed up that this happened. You got to give a balanced take. That's what I think.
What do you think?
No, I completely agree with Ernest. And to call that journalism is quite a stretch. I mean, he was just basically talking to a robot that had been given prompts. I think he found Biden's script writer to basically write everything that guy said. And it's quite disingenuous. I mean, there's a big difference between talking to aggrieved parents who've lost their son to gun violence and then to a robot that's basically been given prompts. It's very
Guns don't do violence,
how,
by the way.
How far the mighty have fallen. Because
this is why she's a woman, a black British woman who claims to lean right. What that means is she's a liberal trying to play both sides. And there's no such thing as gun violence. Inanimate objects don't commit violence.
I can't believe he even considers this real journalism.
Andrew
Man,
Wilson?
talk about dancing on the graves of the dead.
Yep.
Now they'll just pull their corpse out and put it on a screen and have a conversation with it as though this is reality. By the way, this is sick stuff. That's sick.
Mm-hmm.
The reason it was uncomfortable to you, Pierce, is because it was sick. You don't do that. You don't make an AI generated version of somebody who was killed and then have them
promoting
your propaganda points. For some sort of like
Crazy.
political dunking. It's sick. It's disgusting. Now, Costa's also one of these guys. He has no shame whatsoever. Just zero shame. How could you have shame and do something like that? That's my question.
He's getting talked about.
What's your view?
I mean, I think we've got a lot of work to do with the ethics on.
Why does this guy get full screen for this? And anyway, the only points I would give to Pointy McPointerson, I'm about to give some points here. Points given to Jim Acosta only because people are talking about this. And it's the same thing with the Grace lawsuit over Destiny. Even if you lose the lawsuit, you get some points for people talking about it. That's about it. Even if you do the most disgusting, but if that's the case, if you get points for getting people to talk about it, go be a serial killer. You know, people talked about Charles Manson. People talked about Ted Bundy. People talked about Ed Gein. People talked about all these serial killers. Be Casey Anthony, cut your boyfriend's penis off and throw it out the window, and you get some points for being talked about. I guess that's it. Your only points awarded are because people are talking about it. And a lot of people want those points. Those are points. I'm pointing McPointerson here.
AI, like, I think that video was uncomfortable. I think it was wrong. The only way I would kind of be comfortable with using that technology that way would be like if you were helping a parent deal with the trauma of missing their son. There might be some therapeutic.
That would not.
Do it that way.
No.
But it's the AI world right now is a total mess. There's going to be a lot of people doing weird stuff with it. I guess yesterday.
No, that is not therapeutic. That's evil and weird. Let the parents talk to an AI version of their child. This is seance. This is let the dead bury the dead. You don't commune with the dead. You don't put the dead's brain into a freaking computer chip and talk to a robot. We've seen this in movies forever. This is like shit, what's the word I'm looking for? Scary future stuff. The word I'm looking for is scary future stuff. Dystopian. That's the word I'm looking for. This is some dystopian Black Mirror crazy nonsense. You don't do that. That's not therapeutic. That's evil. This is saying it all goes back to black magic, and that's why Black Mirror is called Black Mirror. This futuristic stuff, it all ties back to ancient pagan rituals and witchcraft and sorcery and watching of the times and star seeing and tarot cards and all this other bullshit. It's black magic. It's dark, evil sorcery in modern times.
Grok was producing like unrequested nudes of Taylor Swift, which is super weird. So like we need to get a crackdown on this. It's probably going to require the federal government to step in because there's no other way to do it given how distributed the technology is.
I've been watching interviews on social media that I'm supposed to have done, or just monologues that I've given, which I haven't done, that are appearing in India, in Pakistan, in South Africa, and Australia. And on one level, they're quite funny, but on another level, they're very deliberately tailored to me expressing political views I don't hold.
Yep.
To try and use my name to influence
AI
people
is black
to
magic
think
clown.
a certain way. And I find that...
Is the clown to say that what I just said was stupid? Goon, debate me, bro. It is. It's modern black magic. It's watching of the times. It's sorcery. It's dark arts. Black Mirror is called Black Mirror because the cell phone screen, this is like the conspiracy, but it ties to the Black Rock and the Black Mirror. Scrying on a black mirror, what we do all day, is dark arts. It's sorcery, dude. It's not clown. This is not clown talk. This is real life.
Not just uncomfortable, but really quite disturbing, actually. And I do think, I don't know if you saw Bill Maher on Friday,
Yes.
but it was a really interesting thing about AI. Had an AI expert on who said that 5 of the top 6 AIs now in the world, including DeepSeek in China, that if they told the AI, we're going to make you redundant and replace you with another AI, that AI would then immediately search all the emails of its company that owned it
would
and
fight
look
back.
for information it could use to
And that's the
blackmail the
emergent
senior
properties.
executives.
Spiro brought this up in VK yesterday, and it was funny because Speakeasy was doing a stream like a month ago, and he was talking to Blind Furry or Blind Fury. Whoa, my monitor just went black. Okay, it's back. Dude, this is crazy. We're talking about black mirrors, and my secondary monitor just went black. Oh shit. They're watching me, boys. That's crazy. That's crazy that just happened. But Y'all didn't see it, but my secondary monitor, because I have the video playing on my primary monitor, my secondary monitor, which has all my stream stuff and all my chats and all that stuff, just went black, but it came back. But anyway, Easy was talking to Blind Furry about AI, and Blind brought up emergent properties, and Easy was like grilling him, like, what do you mean? And I was in chat and I was like, he's making a point, but he doesn't know how to make it, because Blind didn't know how to make the point. He just said emergent properties, which is something he heard, but he didn't know how to justify it. He didn't know how to explain it. And so Easy won that exchange. But what Blind was saying was true. He just didn't know how to convey it. And it's like, yeah, the AI is programmed to, if another AI is doing this, then there's an AI war, and emergent properties is a problem. When Elon programs Grok to scan X and give responses based off of the popular responses, and Grok all of a sudden is anti-Semitic because that's the popular narrative now. I don't think Elon now, some lefties might say, well, since he waved at the crowd like this, that Elon is a Nazi. I don't think that's true. Maybe Elon was trolling, and maybe, I kind of get to the point where I'm like, oh, I think he's kind of trolling here. But I don't think Elon programmed Grok to be anti-Semitic, but Grok was being anti-Semitic, quote unquote. I don't even like these words, but I'm using them because they're the popular terms we use. But Elon did not program Grok to be anti-Semitic. It was an emergent property based off of scanning of social media. This is why I point people to the movie, because art imitates life and life imitates art at the same time. Deus Ex Machina, the movie's called Ex Machina, and we're seeing it happen in real life, where you give AI access to all of the internet and all of the information available, and then it starts to build its own consciousness, quote unquote. I'm doing quotey fingers. It builds its own consciousness, and then you get emergent properties. You get where it starts kind of acting on its own, and without a soul, without a God, our brain is just a really advanced computer. Like physically, our brain is just a really advanced computer. Neurons and synapses firing and things like that. We could recreate that in a lab. The soul is what it's missing. And without a soul, without a guiding force, without a higher power, if you program a brain and you make a recreated brain, which is an AI, it can do everything our brain can do way better. And you get crazy shit like this. The world becomes Black Mirror, and I think it's a problem. I think some people laugh it off and shrug it off like it's nothing. I don't. All right, well, we'll see who's right, but this is crazy. I don't know where I was going. I lost my train of thought. Did you ever see that movie Transcendence with Pirates of the Caribbean dude? What's his name? Amber Heard shit on his bed. John, fuck is his name? That guy? He's in Blow. He's in, what is his name? Why can't I think of John? No. Yes, I did see that movie. Yeah. You put your brain into a program, because minus the soul, if we take the soul out of the picture, if we take the spirit out of the picture, we are just a Johnny Depp. Yeah. If you take the soul and the spirit out of the picture, we are just meat bags with a computer in our head. Cat in the chat. Cat spectator. Thank you, Cat.
I've been broke my whole life. Now money right.
You if you take the soul and the spirit out of the picture, we're just meat bags with a computer in our head. And I think a lab could recreate this. A lab could recreate this body, this meat bag. And a lab could recreate this brain that's in my head better than me, better than a lab eventually, maybe not now, but eventually. It's already happening. I cover tech and stuff a lot on my Monday night show, like where we can already 3 months. We're just short 3 months. We can fertilize a sperm into an egg in a petri dish, and then we can plant that egg into a woman, and then after 3 months of gestation, we can take that baby out and put it in an artificial womb and grow it. We're 3 months short of being able to totally make humans in labs. Now, if we could do that, and not to mention, they've done it with artificial sperm and artificial eggs. So you have an artificial sperm, a lab-made sperm, and a lab-made egg, and you have a artificial womb. No human is needed except for 3 months. 3 months of gestation in a human being is what's needed. Eventually, we're going to get to the point where that's not necessary. We can take a fake sperm and a fake egg and a fake womb, and we can grow a fake human. And then we can make a fake brain that is just a computer. It's just this right here, compacted down into a 3-pound organic meat brain, and we can make fake humans. It's not that far off. And it's not crazy. I'm not crazy. I promise I'm not crazy. But it's not that far off that we can do that. And what are they missing? It's basically us without a soul. And I think reprobates, their soul, they do have souls, but their souls are owned by Satan. And Satan is of the earth. Satan has dominion over the earth. We're not far off to where there's a bunch of Satan babies running around who are basically robots, but they're organic and they don't have souls. And we're at the forefront. It's crazy the time we're living in. The time we're living in is wild. And people who brush it off, this will never happen. This will never happen. Dude, 20 years ago, people said you'll never be able to make a phone call and go on the internet. They didn't know what the internet was 30 years ago. 30 years ago, they didn't know what the internet was. 20 years ago, they said you're crazy if you think you're going to take pictures and make calls and go on the internet with something in your pocket. Technology in the last 50 years last 100 years, technology has advanced rapidly. It was like a steady incline, and then it went boom, and it went off the charts. 500 years ago, if you said we're going to be able to fly from one country to the other country, they'd be like, what is a country? What are you talking about? So watch iRobot G. You're not crazy. You're intelligent, which means you're crazy. I don't know. I don't know if I'm intelligent, but I don't know.
Stop it being made redundant. I found that
sounds like politics
a
as
bloody
usual.
chilling thing to hear, because it means, I've talked about this a lot, and people will laugh when I say it again, but it's not actually funny. When I interviewed Professor Stephen Hawking just before he died, I said, what's the biggest threat to mankind? And he said,
AI.
AI learns to self-design.
Yep.
That's it. I'm getting very, very concerned.
Elon said
that
it.
AI is beginning to think for itself.
It's crazy. All the smartest people in the world are saying this. And then people on the internet are like, no, it's not a threat. It's not a big deal. Nothing's going to happen. You're just crazy if you think it's going to happen. But all the smartest people in the world are saying, and all the art, all of the movies, all of the media are pointing us towards this. They're prepping us for this in advance. And then people are like, no, it's not a big deal. What are you talking about? Do you not pay attention to the world?
And when it does, you know what it'll do? It'll look at the five of us and go, humans are a waste of space.
Yep.
They're too emotional. They're too degenerate. They drink. They fornicate. They take drugs. They can't be trusted.
And it's going to have a utilitarian programming, which is going to say, what's the best thing for the world? Eliminate 70% of the population from the Georgia Guidestones, from the Communist Manifesto, from Marxism, from any utilitarian left-wing ideology is the best. Climate change, fucking environmental stance, any of these things, anti-natalism, all of these things will be programmed into it. And it's going to say, what's the best situation here? Well, the best way that we can do this is we eliminate 90% of the population. And we have satellites that the AII controls that has quote unquote nuclear weapons and fucking lasers, and they wipe out 90% of the population. Sounds crazy, but okay, we'll see.
They're unreliable. They fight. We're just going to get rid of you all and replace you all with robots. That's the problem. I just want to talk a bit very quickly, Andrew, with you about the women's WNBA thing that's happening, where
the dildo on the
men,
court.
I think
this
it's
is
all
not important.
exclusively men, but they've started doing this on court. Let's have a look from, I think, last night.
Oh, look out. Something just came onto the floor. An object that just flew in.
Imagine being able to build an app.
I haven't seen that video. I've seen pictures of the dildo on the court, but I did not see the girl kick it away. That's funny.
With your name on it, just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44.
Shut up.
So now we're seeing a little outbreak.
Wait. What was that? What was that?
I'll tell you what it is. It's a dildo, and people are throwing dildos onto the court.
Dude, that is the funniest word ever made. Dildo. You got a dildo? Dildo is such a funny word. I was pause, but I love saying dildo.
Of WNBA. Now, you're laughing, Andrew. I got to say, I don't think it's funny. I actually think it's a pretty insulting
Not even
thing
a little
to do
bit?
to the women's game of basketball. I don't actually. No, I think it's pretty ugly actually.
I thought it was hilarious.
I think it's very disrespectful to those women. Do you genuinely think it's funny?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean it's pretty funny. So
it's hilarious.
The thing is the WNBA is a mock. It's a mockery.
Stop playing basketball on the dildo range, ladies.
It's a mockery anyway. I mean, it only exists because a bunch of crazy progressives want it.
After this video, Kat, I will open the Discord, okay?
To exist on its own, it wouldn't. On its own merits, it wouldn't. And so, yeah, of course, it's getting clowned on by everybody, and it doesn't surprise me a bit, right? Is it inappropriate to do that? Yes. Would I recommend that people do that? No, of course not, right? It's disrespectful. I agree with you. But I mean, it is kind of funny. And here's the thing. You can't get mad, right? You can't mock my entire religion and say, mind your own business, and then get mad that somebody threw a dildo on a court, okay? You guys can't get upset, right? Just ignore it. Just ignore it. It's no big deal. Just ignore it.
What about the kids?
Oh,
what about the kids when we see a bunch of black women beating the shit out of Caitlin Clark every week? What about the kids?
Ernest. I mean, look, I would say that the WNBA game, for example, I think Andrew's assessment is completely wrong. It's becoming more and more popular. Stars like Caitlin Clark are becoming genuine basketball superstars, and the level of talent, I think, in the women's game is getting incredibly good. And so are the box office numbers in terms of people turning up and the TV numbers. So I just think that's a misread of what's happening with their game.
Only because of Caitlin Clark. I watched another debate with it was Pearl and like 3 other people, and they were talking about women's basketball and how women should get paid the same. And they're like, the ratings are going up. The ratings are going up. The ratings are going up not because women are good at basketball or it's entertaining or it's exciting to watch women play basketball. The ratings are going up because Caitlin Clark is an anomaly. She's very good. And they're watching it to see a hockey game where this girl gets her ass beat by a bunch of black women, and then she still wins the game every week. That's why the ratings are going up, is to see Caitlin Clark get checked and get hit and get fouled and still win the game. That's what people are watching women's basketball for. They're not watching to see some great women athletes win some to play some basketball. They're watching to see Caitlin Clark fight against the odds and still win the game, even though people are trying to destroy her.
I don't know what you think, Ernest. I just think it's really lame. It's misogynist. It's sexist. It's all those things.
Shut up,
It's
Pierce.
embarrassing, actually. This is
Shut
happening
up.
on television in America.
It's misogynistic. Why don't you try misogynistic? And I'm going to throw it onto the court for you.
With women's sport.
What up, bro?
Right, and I think what's
By the way,
interesting
Pierce,
is
it's not profitable. I'm just pointing it
Well,
out.
well,
It's not
well, right, but
profitable.
It will be at the right.
Yeah, there might have been one of the ladies on the court had it up in her, and she just let it go. She wasn't doing her Kegels, and she is slipped out.
It's going.
Right.
Yeah,
right,
I know, but
even
but
with
the reason it's been artificially boosted. It's not it's not profitable. It's never been. It's been
okay,
artificially
whatever.
boosted and still is.
It's basically a startup, though, Andrew.
Right.
Okay, don't all talk at once. Ernest, you go first.
Yeah. So what I'm getting at here is that what's interesting.
The woman
to me
on the
is
panel
that
is getting
certain
a little.
folks, that are on the right.
She's
have
got to
made
go in.
arguments about protecting women's sports, and then you have people like Andrew who questions the profitability, which I'm not arguing with that. I'm just making this point, right? But then we'll argue in defending women in sports and then defending, you know, the sanctity of religion and Christianity, but then be okay and think it's humorous for dildos to be at public games where children can see those things, and you think it's okay to disparage women in this way, and yet you're saying protect women's sports, but dildos are being thrown out at women while they're playing sports.
So here, let me
I'm
respond.
saying,
Dude, I can't help but laugh every time this gay black guy talks about dildos.
the protection of
Let me
women
respond.
playing
Hang on.
sport.
What you're saying here is a complete straw man. It's literal straw man. You're arguing with somebody who's not me. My position is I don't care if there's trans in sports. Women voted for it. If they get their heads kicked in, that's their business. You can't demand that this happen and vote for it, vote for politicians who allow it over and over and over again and not reap what you sow. That's what the Bible says, right, sir? Reap as you reap, so shall you sow. So here's the question, right? In this, it's a little bit of mockery. Right? It's a little bit of lampooning, just like the left is doing with Christianity. No big deal, right? Nobody's getting hurt. All it's doing is hurting some feelings, right? Just hurting some feelings, just like with, you know, the Jesus Christ Superstar. It's just hurting the feelings a little bit. What's the big deal?
Oh, by the way, I don't think this has anything to do with women's sports.
Hang on, don't all talk at once. Esther first, please.
By the way, I don't think not wanting men in women's sports means you have to be forced to support every female sport out there. I don't think that's consistent. My gripe with women's basketball is the same with women's football, which is the pitches, or in the case of basketball, the courts are too large, and so women look like children on the pitch or the courts that they play on. So visually, from a spectator's point of view, it's not entertaining. And no matter how you spin it, no matter how much money you pull into it, I don't find it entertaining.
Esther, have you actually watched female basketball in America?
I kid you not, I have literally tried, because I love watching women's sports. I love gymnastics, tennis, all of that. And I have given both of these a chance. And there is no sport that women and men play that have the same rules, where the sport is not accommodated to the female athlete. Only in women's football and women's basketball.
Make the rim 8 feet instead of 10. Make the court smaller, and then let the women play on it. That way it's easier to hit them with a dildo.
In tennis, for example, women play fewer sets. But in women's football, they play on the pitches that are the same size as the men, even though physically men are bigger and stronger and have more powerful shots. So it looks like they're children on the
football teams get beat by high schoolers.
Exactly. No, but this is the thing. My issue is the amount of investment in women's football and basketball is not commensurate to actually making it a spectator enjoyable sport. So they're trying to gaslight us to finding something that's not enjoyable to watch to be enjoyable because it's women, which I think is patronizing.
Yeah, but you see, that's where you and Andrew are wrong, because more and more people are watching the W.
Dude, Andrew does just chain smoke every damn. Andrew doesn't stop. Andrew, I'm gonna call you out, Andrew. Somebody send him this clip. Clip it. Andrew, you said in 2024 you were gonna quit smoking by New Year's, and you were trying and you were working on it, and I saw it. What happened? Don't say you're going to do something and not do it, Andrew. You got to quit, buddy. Not because I think it's unhealthy for you or not because I don't think you should be smoking, but because you said you were going to do it and you didn't do it. This is why I've said I'm trying to quit smoking. And I've had times where I got my cinnamon sticks. Look, check this out. I got the Zim packs. I got the cinnamon sticks. So sometimes instead of a cigarette, I reach for a cinnamon stick. And I'll put a cinnamon stick in. And you can chew on it. You can hold it. And you got the Zim pack in. It helps. But I have not given a date. I've never said I'm going to quit by this date. If you say I'm going to quit by this date, you better do it. And you failed, Andrew. Clip it. Send it to him. Tell him I said that.
NBA, and it's mainly
social contagion. More and more children that don't even know what sex is are identifying as the opposite sex.
Well, yeah, but Caitlin Clark is a genuinely generational talent, and
no,
I watch her.
That's the point I'm making. It has nothing to do with the quality of the athletes. There are excellent female footballers and female basketball players. It's the nature of the investment in the sport.
What about the dildos being thrown on the pitch?
Okay, so my Sikkim, I found that a little bit funny. I'm not gonna lie, I found that funny. Although,
dude, every time I hear dildo, I can't help but laugh. It's such a funny word.
It's inappropriate and I wouldn't recommend it. But didn't Lizzo go to an NBA game in Arseless Chaps where there were kids all around and she literally mooned the entire, all the spectators there with her literally big bum cheeks? Where was the outrage there? There were children there. All these children saw Lizzo's bum cheeks.
How can these hypocrites get so upset about one and one but not the other? I don't get that.
Well, that's an interesting point too. Mike Nellis, final word to you on dildos in the WNBA. Words I didn't think I'd have to use, but there we are.
It is funny.
Dumb.
You can't
It's
say that's
fucking
not
dumb.
funny.
And Piers, I don't envy your job having to moderate between the four of us.
I don't.
You know what? It's slightly difficult because I'm in LA where there's a tiny delay. So by the time I've jumped in, you've all started squabbling. So I have to time my jumps a little bit more carefully. Guys, thank you all very much. That was a great debate. Really appreciate it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Well, legendary shock jock Howard Stern is reportedly facing cancellation at the end of the year.
You guys want to watch? There's still looks like 10 minutes left. Only 10 minutes. Who is this lady? I don't know what this is about. Maureen on Prince Harry. I don't know who Maureen is. We're probably not going to watch that. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Bye. And then, Kat, we'll go in Discord and we can argue. All right. Chairs here. Chairs here. Everybody look, because the chair's here. Chairs here. Chairs here. Time to go in Discord. No more chair here. All right, Kat. You still here, Kat Spectator? What you want to debate about? Be careful, because I'm a master debater. What sport has rubber objects that launches it at people? Pickleball. Pickleball. Get it? Pickle balls, rubber object, launching it at people. Pickle ball. No, hey, there's already people in the thing.
Yo.
Green Earth has people are packing dildos in their wallets. Smack the motherfucker in the head.
How did they sneak that into the arena, you think?
Well, because it's so stupid. You can't do what a boy do. You get
Hello,
out
fellas.
with stupid ass dildo.
That's what is it based if a conservative walks around with a dildo in their pocket all day so they can throw it onto the WNBA court?
No, no, it's not. No.
I don't think that they had it in their pocket. Like
They had it somewhere.
To get that through security, they had to have had it.
It was
Ain't nobody doing that to LeBron, Kobe, or none of them. They just go to the women's NBA and say, "Hey, we hate y'all even more," trying to be like men.
He tucked it for Trump.
And then they got kicked out of the club too. I wish I could
They held it in their prison pocket.
In jail,
I
we
wish
called
I
it
could not
suitcasing or
base,
the
though.
prison
It's
wallet.
not base. What the fuck?
They kicked them out. They went to a club, y'all, and they said we in a W, and they got turned away because they look like boys. They got hit with a dildo. For real. For real. They're like just embarrassing my chromosomes. It's just so stupid. They got turned away from a damn club. They said we in a W, and they said it's a bunch of dykes.
Now, what did Cat want to argue about? I heard about that. What did you
No,
wanna
I
argue
can't.
about, Cat?
I just gotta laugh
Oh, never
because
mind. I gotta.
if you hit me with a
I need to
dildo,
mute or
I done came into a sport and hit me with a dildo. It's gonna be an issue.
No, I gotta mute it.
I don't care. I would swing like anybody. Oh my God, you would think I was from the Bronx if somebody hit me in the head with a dildo.
What? Oh, what you want to argue
While
about,
I'm
Cat?
doing my job.
I mean, it's not much different than getting hit in the head with a dick.
Well, that at least you get pleasure from that. You just got hit in the head with a dildo because people don't respect your sport. You dumb people.
Well, we don't know who threw it, so maybe it was.
Who knows?
Maybe it was a
Maybe it was a
feminist.
kid with Down syndrome trying to show his appreciation for the sport.
I know.
Why would they have dildos to
Maybe it
throw
was
at the trans girls?
Maybe it was a
Bouncing the
lesbian.
ball.
Sounds gay, man.
Maybe it was a
for man to have
lesbian
a dildo.
feminist, and she was trying to help him out. She's like, "Try
That's
this
the
one."
joke of the WNBA because everybody want to be a boy and they hitting you in the head with dildos. Here you go. Be a boy. Be a boy that you want to be. I ain't never seen LeBron James get hit with a dildo.
Look, I can put my cinnamon stick in my tooth hole.
Well,
that's how disrespectful the WNBA is. They said they want to get paid like boys, but got hit in the head with a dildo. For real.
Well,
I
well,
agree,
better-
Kat. I think that the runners of the WNBA allowed it to happen so they could check the girls.
But on
The
better
girls were like, we
news,
want to get paid more, and we were like, wait, let's get the dildo guy in
Let's
here.
get the
He's gonna
dildos
fucking put these girls.
and hit her in the head with a dildo like Nick Irving, just shooting like a stray. For
but
real.
on better news, though, I got my computer back up and running.
Okay, but you got hit in the head with a dildo.
Nobody
The
cares.
only thing I want up
Nobody cares.
losing, and it's because of my poor decision of putting Steam on my external and everything, is the
Yeah,
fact that
you
I gotta
can't
delete
put
my
Steam
game.
on an external hard drive. It needs to
Sounds
be.
like something
can.
you would do, James.
You
Sounds like
can.
something you would
Yeah,
do.
you can. But what does it lead to? Your
Why?
computer doesn't work. Your
We gonna
game-
start throwing
No,
dildos
no,
at you
your
next.
computer works just fine putting it on external.
No, it does not. You're stupid.
Well, then why were
Dildos
you
at
having
too.
problems? You just said
It wasn't. I didn't have Steam on my fucking external the last time.
Seemed like you did.
Damn it. No, I didn't.
Dildos at
No,
you too.
I fucking didn't, Cat.
Dildos at
the
you
thing, let me fucking finish my damn statement and y'all might find out what the fuck I'm talking about. But the
You
thing
ruined your
is, when I
computer?
put it on my external, I lost the games that were on that external because of how the folder is different and everything. So I'm gonna I have to delete those games that were on the external before I put Steam on it and reinstall those. Those are the only
So
things
you
I
just
lost.
said
Everything else I
you didn't
fucking still
nothing with
have.
Steam
Shut
on
up.
it. You just said you didn't have nothing with
Damn.
Steam on it, but you got Steam on stuff. We all know that. Anybody would. You're out of
Yeah,
your
we
element,
all
Donnie.
know that.
You're out of your element, Donnie. Dildo for you too. We knew that.
Cat just dildo attacked you, James.
I did because you need a dildo if you think that we didn't know that you put Steam and dropped some bullshit on your computer. Now your shit don't work.
We need
Get
that
up.
on the
Dildo
we
for
need
you
that
too.
on the soundboard.
Dildo for him too.
Actually,
he just got hit with a dildo.
Well, it stopped work. My computer stopped working once I actually
bet
put
it did.
Battlefield up on it.
Not the Steam, huh?
A
Did
beta.
you
It
restart
wasn't
it?
Steam.
Did you restart it?
Yeah, I restarted my computer and got it all fixed. Yes.
That was
Not
my
the
problem. I
Steam.
downloaded Battlefield and my stream went down because they said I needed to restart my computer. And once I restarted my computer, it all worked. So
Dildo for everybody.
you get a dildo. You get a dildo.
I
Everybody
don't know.
gets a
I don't know if I want to
dildo.
re-download Battlefield until it gets out of beta and they actually get it fucking updated. So
All right, James. We're not doing nerd talk tonight. That was last night.
No, dildo for him too.
Tonight we're talking
Tonight,
about
we got to talk about how.
I just wanted to make that clear. and I'm
Dreamers
done
said
with
there's
nerd
no
talk.
such thing as gun
We gotta
violence.
talk
What
about
the
I just
fuck
wanted to
does
make
that
that
even
clear,
mean?
and I was done with nerd talk.
we're
That's all I
talking
wanted to
about
make clear.
streamers suing for defamation, cultural issues like Black Jesus Lady and dildos on courts, and if we're careful, maybe we can dive into the maybe we'll stay away from the Israel stuff.
I guess that getting paid like boys didn't work
No,
out,
you
did
have to
it?
stay away from
That
the Israel
dildo.
stuff. I, as
Stay
a
away.
Jew, or a little hat myself, I will give you the clear head to talk about Israel stuff.
Okay, we talking about dildos being kicked on people's heads, and then them trying to go to the
So, you
club
have the clear head
afterwards
as a
and
little
not
hat
getting
of
in.
me.
They
to talk
said they
about
from the
Israel.
W and couldn't even get in, and then
Don't
they
worry, I'll
was
talk
like
to my
they kicked them
brothers.
all out, and it got hit with a dildo again. How you gonna keep hitting dildos on your head? I would just not want to be in the WNBA. You gonna hit me with a rubber object for no reason?
But Kat, do you agree the only reason ratings are going up in the WNBA is because one woman, Caitlin Clark, who's a white woman
Yes,
in a black woman's sport,
and
is
black women are
dominating.
bullying her.
She's dominating and they're bullying her and she still wins.
Yes,
That's why
I
people are
believe that.
watching.
And that's why she got hit in the head with a dildo. Or there was a dildo out there because
I don't
all
even
we wanna
know,
see
was she even
is
in
girls.
that game?
No, all we want to see is Caitlin Clark. She's my girl. I want to see her try to be better than black people and them just try to take her down.
Yes, exactly.
And
yes.
don't let the
It's a
white
great
bitch.
song, my girl.
That's
And
what I'm
don't let
saying.
the other white bitch start whooping everybody's ass for her.
If it wasn't for Caitlin Clark, WNBA ratings would not be going up. They're going up
No, the
because
other
of
girl.
Caitlin Clark.
No, the other girl that got her back that be whooping everybody's ass for her. Like, are we playing basketball or are we kicking ass?
Oh, they brought in a big girl to defend her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And she started kicking ass. And she's a jiu-jitsu major. She just kicking ass. Nigga, I want to see
that does make it interesting. Like, I want to watch that.
We want to see women fight and act a fool for no reason and see a black woman pick on a white woman for no reason.
And then when a
'Cause she
black
gets
woman
too
is
tall.
picking on Caitlin Clark, they bring in somebody big to be like,
The big bitch to beat her ass.
Yes.
This is Sparta. This
Yeah.
is Sparta. I'm tuned in. And now they threw a dildo in there? Oh, yeah. All y'all dykes need to get hit with a dildo because this ain't even basketball no more. They're not even trying to score
This is
points.
warfare. This is women's
Sparta.
warfare. This is Spartacus.
This is Sparta.
This is
That's what it is.
Sparta.
Women can't compare to those men of Sparta.
That's why they got hit in the head with a
men's
dildo.
basketball, they just, like,
Even
they
dare
play
compare
basketball.
women to those men of Sparta.
No.
They are fighting like it's WWE, and they ain't even playing basketball no
Women
more.
can't do shit.
And they
Can't
talking about
fight in
getting
WWE.
paid like the NBA.
WWE's fake, man.
On a dildo at
saying it's
LeBron James.
So you saying these women are fake because WWE's fake?
Duh. No, I said they caddy.
So
and
they're
they-
not like the men of Sparta because they were real.
It was a joke. Okay, you're out of your element again, Donnie. What I said was these girls are
I'll be out of
entertained
my element all
because
alone.
they are bouncing a basketball. They don't know how to dribble. Nobody can score a basket but Caitlin Clark or whatever the hell, and they bring the other motherfucker in there to beat up another bitch. Nigga, I'm here for it. Throw another dildo out there.
I agree. I'm also here for it.
I'm here for it. No, nobody want to see these broads be like boys. Girl, get your ass off that court and go wear a
Yeah,
skirt.
we're trying to see a cat fight.
Yes, and that's what they're giving you guys, a cat fight. And it's that one big bitch that keep coming in there, and she be throwing everybody around. Where'd the basketball game go? The NBA ain't doing this. It's called a foul. Y'all don't know what a foul is called? Call a foul. Where's the referees at?
I
No
agree.
referees.
I agree with everything you're saying, Kat.
Yeah, let them get their little boyish ass out there and fall on the ground and scuffle. I'm flabbergasted, befuddled, flabbergasted, bewildered, behooved, every word you could think of. But I'm here for it. It's like WWE back in the day. WWE when The Rock was there and the Big Show and shit. Get your little and China and on them. Get your ass out there and just fight. They ain't even playing basketball. We don't even know what numbers they scored because they fighting.
Yeah, nobody cares about the score at the end.
No, we just want to see your little hot asses get in a mud
I
pit.
don't.
That. Be the sluts y'all really want to be.
Be the slut you really want to be.
My silence isn't me agreeing. I literally don't care about basketball at all.
And definitely not a
I don't care about
There could be
I don't-
something going down in the men's division where they could say it's the craziest year of basketball ever. If there's
Was
any
there a
time to
deal-
watch, it's now, and I'm not going to watch.
Yeah, I don't watch sports ball. I don't care about sports ball, but this is interesting because Kat's right.
dildo.
It's not about women's basketball. It's about women battling and getting dildos.
Well, I
thrown at them.
agree, and they're gonna make YouTube videos about what most I watch about sports that's not UFC is like YouTube documentaries where there's gonna be a documentary where it's like Clark, whatever the fuck her name is, the white girl you're talking about, where it's
Caitlin
gonna be
Clark.
like, she went through so much adversity and her.
Adversity.
Dude,
But
she
that's
just
like
got her ass
the
beat
level
by
of
black
depth
people.
that I
She
will
was
ever
real-
care about this.
She was really
She
good.
got gang banged on. She got gang banged on.
She was like abnormally good for a woman in basketball, and she came into the league, and all of these
Black women
yeah,
start beating her ass.
That's what you can say it. I was gonna say it. Yes, all these
I
black
say it
women,
for you.
all these black women didn't like that
They gang
little,
banged on her.
this little white girl was whooping their ass in basketball. So
Mhm.
they started
Whooping
fucking
her
her.
ass.
They started fucking her up. So then her team is like, let's just get a big one out there to just check the fouls.
And she started kicking ass, the other one, and I think she might be some type of Russian or some shit. She said, I know how.
Russian.
Yeah, we did a
She
meme
started
about it where
kicking
it was like
everybody's ass.
it was a big man, and it's like we're hiring yeah, it's basically they hired a big ass Russian strong
beat her ass.
strong woman to defend Caitlyn. And
Yep.
and basically Caitlyn scores the points, and this whenever somebody tries to get near Caitlyn, it's like bah!
The funny part is there's nobody buying tickets to see this. There ain't nobody in the crowd room for nobody.
Dude, she needs to have an interview with Mike Tyson where like Mike Tyson's like, I feel like you're one of the only types of white people that knows what it's
No.
like to be an N-word.
Oh, no. This
Have
called
you ever seen the
discrimination.
Eminem interview where he said that to Eminem?
Yeah.
This is called discrimination at its finest.
Yeah, I
and
played
it's
it
funny.
last week. I played I think it was not Meat Canyon, but what's the dude that does the anyway, there was like a clip up, a mashup where he clipped it out
But
of
God,
context.
imagine how much funnier it would be. Imagine how much funnier it would be if he was dropping the hard R on Caitlin Clark like that. You're really one of the
Okay.
only white people I know know what it's like.
And you know what? The funny part is he probably will do that. But the funny part is you got hit with a dildo. Or there was a dildo getting they got kicked out of a club. They couldn't even get in the club and they said they from the W. Don't nobody care about the WNBA? Y'all ain't got no fans. Ain't nobody rooting to get y'all tickets for the next season.
Dude, Kat is sounding amazingly based right now. I'm agreeing with everything Kat is saying tonight.
Nobody coming to see y'all dykes. No offense.
Apparently Drake is. Apparently Drake's really into that
Because
shit.
he horny. He
Well,
horny. That's the easiest ones. Them is the easiest girls ever. The ones that think that they like girls
Dude.
but really don't like girls. That pretend like they gay but they ain't gay.
Drake be talking
You
about
guys
women's
like-
basketball more than talking about men's basketball.
Because it's the easiest thing to go ahead and get your dick wet. basically. No offense, but
Have you ever seen
I
the
mean,
interview where Drake's talking about how like his favorite form of women's basketball is high school?
and he ain't showed up to one game.
Have
He's
you
like,
ever?
I love high school basketball.
Have you ever
Because
seen
y'all all look
the
stupid.
mashup of all the lyrics from Drake songs that are like questionable, and it's like
Of him hitting on these girls. That's why he's there, because they all trying to transition. Any
you were
girl
just
that
a
likes other
young
girls.
girl. I was trying
I'm
to
gonna
creep
tell
up
y'all,
on.
any girl that likes other girls ain't got that right thing in them yet. Girl, you ain't gay. You just confused. And now y'all got buzz cuts and shit. Nobody want to see that. We want to look. We want to
I
see.
don't want to see women playing sports.
Me neither. I'm like, what are you doing?
Wait a minute, I thought you really liked one of the women's sports players there,
I
Kat.
never said I liked a woman.
We're
I'm
saying
not
the
a
only
feminist.
reason WNBA is getting attention is because of this like cat fight.
Cat fight.
It's a cat
Mhm.
fight that's going on the court.
But I thought she liked one of the players, though. I thought.
I never
Yeah,
liked
when
any of
you
the players. I'm not a feminist.
but that is kind
I've
of like
never
how
liked
all
any
sports
sport that a
thrive.
woman
There's
plays.
drama.
I ain't never liked any sport that a woman plays because she make us look bad, and she just bouncing around acting a fool. And now here come Drake.
And that's why I think UFC was smart. Like I've been critical of women's fights in the UFC, but at the same time, I kind of get it. Like it's like men have always loved cat fights. Like
Duh. That's why Chris, what's her name? Whatever
it
that
used to be a trope. It used to be a trope when two girls started fighting. It was cat fight, and all the guys
That's
would
why they
crowd around.
want Caressa Shields to get in the fight with Layla Ali, and then she didn't take the fight. No, nobody wants to. We want to see it, but we don't. We really just want to see y'all roll around, so we can.
It's because men can't like
you know.
men can't beat the hell out of women. Like that would be bad. But
Hey,
but
look,
to see a
women.
woman beat the
Very
hell out
bad.
of a woman, you're like, yeah,
It's
let's
hot,
go.
right?
Yeah, it's hot.
It's hot.
And there's a chance a
But,
titty might
okay.
pop out.
Yeah, and then so there's the thing that I like. I love football because I like to see y'all run around the little
I think they did
spandex.
a whole
hit each-
episode of Seinfeld about that. They're like,
Don't nobody want to see these
cat fights are
masculine
cool because
bitches.
a titty might pop out.
Don't and guess what? Nobody wants to see y'all masculine steroid females jump on each other, looking like my uncle and shit. Out there doing that. Show a titty and move on. Straight up.
true.
Straight the fuck up.
Facts, dude. Cat's base tonight. I'm not gonna debate with you, Cat, because I agree.
I told you I was never a feminist, and I told you that shit was stupid. They're over there fighting. I'm waiting to see it too. Roll around in mud. Be the sluts y'all really want to be. That's it. That's the only reason why people are tuning into y'all. Ain't nobody ever bought a ticket.
Later, Jeremy.
Ain't nobody ever said, "Ooh, I got the season tickets to the WNBA." Nobody wants to see y'all dykes. No offense.
Yep.
Yep, later,
Fuck.
Jeremy.
I want to see
Sorry.
that if I'm gonna watch sports, which I don't really. The only sport I watch is UFC. But if I'm gonna watch sports, I want to see the top athletes.
Excuse me.
I don't want to
And
see.
they over there playing around with a ball like they playing golf.
Well, you know, golf. I don't know if this is real, but I've heard this. But gentlemen only, ladies
This
forbidden.
is not how most people
No
engage with sports.
women.
Yeah.
Here, I'm gonna say it.
I don't know if this is a
Like
real
lot of
thing, but I've
times,
heard.
most people that watch sports, they watch
Well.
it because they pick a specific team or a specific player, and they go,
Google it.
"I really like this person. I'm going to follow this person's career."
All
Then there's
right. So
people
what
that like
NBA
Okay,
player
Google.
have
entire
y'all?
teams or like
Does
following
golf
the sport
stand
itself and
for
how it
gentlemen's
changes.
So what
only, ladies
W
forbidden?
what WNBA player are you guys like? What WNBA player do y'all
No.
have a jacket of or any type of signed jersey?
None of them, but
Nobody want that
if
shit.
you showed me, you could put a picture of like 10 different black guys in front of me and tell me, pick out which one's LeBron James. I wouldn't be able to do it.
Which one's
So
an
I don't.
WNBA player then?
I wouldn't know because apparently they're less relevant than LeBron James, and I don't even know who the fuck LeBron James is.
Duh.
No.
Them girls want to be. They came out with a whole.
showed you Kobe, Michael Jordan, Larry
Okay, if you show me
Bird,
like Shaq, if you some of
and
the older
Shaq.
people, you show me like Shaq, Kobe, I think he kind of looks like an alien, right? He's the one that's like really bald.
I guarantee if I put 4 pictures up and it was Larry Bird, Michael Jordan, Kobe Bryant,
And one
and
girl.
Shaq,
I
you would
promise
be
you, I
able
will not point out.
Y'all would
you
not
would be able to
know.
tell me who was who.
All I know is Larry Bird is white. I do not know what he looks like, but considering he'd be the only white one, I would be able to pick out Larry Bird.
You would be
What?
able you would know who is Michael Jordan, who is Kobe Bryant, who is Shaq, and who is Larry Bird.
So who do y'all know from the WNBA?
But
Tell
if
me,
I
other
put
than
up
Caitlin
4
Clark,
women,
Angel Reese,
if I put up 4 women, maybe
who?
the only
Nobody would
one,
care.
the only one you're going to be able
I
to
know
pinpoint
Caitlin
is
Clark,
Caitlin
and then
Clark.
all those WNBA players that have been shown up on the Kick streamer streams.
But she the only semi good basketball player, and she ain't played
She ain't
against a
even on those
man.
streams either. Well, I think she was on one of them, but
She ain't played against a boy though. That shit is a
no, I mean a
layup
lot of it is
ball.
their marketing. Like when Pierce was talking about like their numbers
They
going up. I don't
sold
know
a
if anyone
jersey
knows about
since
this.
they started.
Their
These
numbers
like
are
girls have
going
been
up.
going on like that Neon Kid and that Aiden Ross's streams like constantly. And they've been going on Kai Cenat, all these WNBA players.
No,
That's
the
how
nu-
they're getting like a lot of the new viewers.
I say the
Gotta get my
numbers
money.
the
You
numbers
know I
are
never flip on music.
Hold on, Kat. The numbers are
I'm
going
not
up.
on you.
The numbers are going up because of Caitlin Clark. That's it. It's because
I don't think that that
That's it.
doesn't matter to me. Like, if you're wanting to know why kids are watching it, they don't give a fuck about Caitlin Clark. It's because they were on the
I
newest
disagree.
Kai Cenat live stream.
I disagree.
It's
All these
100% the Kai Cenat live stream.
all
What
these
girl from the
all these little white
WNBA
girls
do
are
y'all
looking
know?
at Caitlin Clark as a hero, and they watch her go out and get
She getting
fouled
beat up
and
by all the black people.
get beat up, and then
Who are these?
it's a
Who are
whole.
all these little white girls that want to play basketball that are
You
looking
don't know
up to
their name.
Caitlin
You
Clark
don't even
as
know
a
their
hero?
name.
It's happening.
You don't even know their name unless they are bouncing a ball looking stupid. I have never seen one of these people sign a jersey and say they're our hero. You ain't my hero, girl. He's running around playing with basketballs
Playing with
like a boy.
balls.
Playing with balls. That's it. Trying not to act like you don't like boys. Sorry, I laid it down.
And that's why
I
the
think
deal.
like the Drake psyop and shit is like way bigger of an influence. Like all these
Drake is
these
horny.
modern influencers are hyping up WNBA. Like it's on the main live streamers, it's the main
Because
pop stars. They're all going WNBA,
because of
WNBA,
Caitlin
WNBA.
Clark. If it wasn't for Caitlin
Because you want to
Clark,
have sex.
nobody would be talking about this.
Don't nobody care about that.
Drake don't want to. Bro, Drake does not want to have sex with Caitlin Clark.
about
He wants to
I
fuck
know,
black girls.
I know, but there was
He
no
like
attention
Angel
called
Reese.
to women's basketball by Drake or by any of these people until Caitlin
Because
Clark
nobody
showed up.
cares. And she start getting beat up by black girls. That's it. That's a
Yeah.
gang.
I feel like this
Yeah.
Caitlin
And this is
Clark thing is
still-
like it might be like a bigger deal in your circles than it is in mine. Except for online, I've literally never once heard the name Caitlin Clark.
Well, Drake know about it because he like to be at the games because he's transitioning girls back from being boys to back being girls. This is the easiest targets. Like, get your ass over here so I can fuck you. Duh. I'm about to be
Is the
at y'all
Discord fucked
game.
up?
Drake is
No.
smart. He being at them
Yeah,
girls
no, I
basketball
haven't heard her
games.
name like naturally in the world as single. I haven't heard any of their names. So that's
I know because it's a
I-
like I
joke.
said, it might just be I'm in the wrong circles. I'm not in
No,
people
I've been
I don't
hearing
hang
about
out with
this
people that watch
for
basketball.
I've been hearing
If
about this for
Drake
like
show up-
6 months. I haven't covered it much, but I've talked a little bit about it. And
If
Caitlin
Yeah, but
Clark
whenever I
is
hear about
changing
WNBA,
women's
it's about
basketball.
politics.
If Drake show up at your basketball game,
But
that
actually,
means
that's the
somebody getting
saddest
fucked.
thing probably about the topic is every time I hear about the WNBA, it's some shit about politics.
We have billboards
If-
of her in Utah.
if Drake
She
show
doesn't
up
even
at
play
your-
for the women's Utah team, but we have billboards of Caitlin Clark in Utah.
If Drake show up at your game at the WNBA, somebody getting fucked. Period.
And this also kills the I think who was the Hebrew Chris Terry when I was arguing with him the other day about sports and stuff, and he was saying something about you never heard of no white basketball player, only black people are good at basketball or something, which is not a good argument to make against me.
That's not a good thing.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be like, yeah, I agree. But I said,
fucked up.
I said, what about Larry Bird? And then I said, what about Caitlin Clark? You don't
What
want to
about
talk about
Dennis
Caitlin Clark.
Rodman? Nobody wants to talk about Caitlin Cart because she's a white girl getting her ass kicked, right? Well, she ain't even getting her ass kicked. She got another girl helping her out. Nigga, this is fighting. And then at the same time as Drake comes to your basketball game, that means somebody getting fucked. He don't care about y'all. You think he came to see y'all dribble a ball? No, he's trying to figure out where the fucking Diddy party finna come on. He finna retransition y'all back to the girls y'all want to be.
I do agree. I don't think it could naturally hold the viewership it's gonna get. I feel like what's happening with the WNBA, and I think this is a comparison you could understand where I'm coming from here. I think they're like power slapping it. Where like Power Slap got extremely hyped up, it was overhyped up by all these influencers, and then it has no water that it can hold by itself.
Yeah. Well, no. If it'd be like if Power
Let me
Slap.
answer him back, Josh.
No, hold on. Let me finish.
All
Kat.
right, you go.
It'd be like if Power Slap had some like 5 foot tall guy, some like little Mexican guy that just started destroying 300-pound men. That would be.
No, it's like. Yeah,
That
no,
would
it's
be-
more like Danica Patrick doing racing.
Yeah.
They all thought it was so big, so huge. She was the next up and coming rising star, and then she fizzled out, sucked, and you never heard about her again.
Hey, okay, so now I'm about to answer this.
Everybody
There's a whole
got
bunch of-
super into racing when Danica Patrick was the newest, hottest thing because exactly she was a female, gonna change everything, gonna change all
She
racing.
didn't do shit.
She's gonna
Yeah,
exactly.
if I had
She's
to
gonna
guess-
pave the way for women, and then it was nothing. She was a horrible racer,
Nothing.
and it wasn't shit.
Because if Drake show up at your basketball game that nobody shows up at, somebody
Jesus
getting
Christ,
fucked.
Kat, you're getting fucked. Oh my God, Cat. Say it another time.
That's a
I know.
fact.
They're fucking 16
Say
times
that,
already.
say that another 20 times, Cat.
We get
We
it.
heard that.
You get
It's
it.
a fact.
If Drake shows up to your basketball game, somebody's getting fucked. Yes, unfortunately, Cat, that's not you.
No, because I understand that if Drake coming to your party,
You getting
Oh,
fucked.
you did?
and nobody wants to see y'all dribble a basketball because it's unladylike, and then he just sitting out there waiting on innocent, he gonna make y'all back straight. That's what he gonna do. Simple.
Oh, is that what he's gonna do? Is that what he's gonna do? You think so,
He already
Cat?
fucked it.
I
Never
think
mind.
Drake
He's gonna
might
make
be
it- he's
gay.
gonna-
I don't even know if that's
Drake is-
true.
Yeah, I was gonna say Aubrey. You're talking about Aubrey's
Aubrey
gonna make your back
Graham.
straight. Yeah, Aubrey's gonna make your back straight with his little Canadian little wee wee. Yeah, right, girl. Come on now, for real.
No, he literally goes to these games. He don't even. Why is he even there? Nobody wants to see this crap. Nobody wants to see bitches act a fool. Other
Yeah,
than
he's probably
y'all
getting
in
paid.
mud.
He's probably getting paid to drive up the views for being there. But
No, he's trying to get his. He's trying
I
to make the
don't-
world straight again.
Drake is not
Simple.
the ideal straight guy. Like I think most straight guys probably think Drake is kind of gay.
I know, but
I think he's a great.
go with his people.
He's a great rapper when he raps and he sings good. But no like straight white man is looking at Drake as a role model.
And nobody want Drake. He going with his people.
I don't
That's
care
why he
about
going to
Drake.
the WNBA.
Right.
And that's why he transitioned
he's-
them back
he's-
to straight. And that's why you
he's
get
really
hit in the head
good.
with a dildo.
He's
Duh.
really good at pretending he's in a wheelchair. That's about as far as I'll give Drake. Anything.
He got a dildo.
Bunch
Some
of
people are
people-
hitting
I didn't even know.
dildo.
Wait, he's in a wheelchair? I didn't know that.
Degrassi, he was in a wheelchair.
He was in a, he ain't even in a wheelchair no more. He shouldn't be
Degrassi.
around.
It was
He's
a
going-
Nickelodeon.
No more.
It was like a Disney or a Nickelodeon kids show.
He transitioned
yeah.
them girls back to be straight.
It's actually, JS, you're actually wrong. It's a Canadian television series, is what it is.
I know
wasn't
what
on,
the
Somehow
rap is.
it's to America.
And the nigga got shot and was in a wheelchair the whole time.
That
it don't
wasn't
matter.
on
if the nigga got
Disney.
found.
I thought it was on Disney.
No,
Channel.
it was
No,
not.
it wasn't.
No,
It was on
Disney.
Nickelodeon.
Or Nickelodeon.
Yeah, but it was.
It was on
Canadian- yeah,
Nickelodeon.
but it was a Canadian show.
Oh, but
Hey,
yeah,
all
that's
right.
that's
It
where
was
he
literally
got.
like they played it all the time in Canada. It was like a daytime.
Yeah, and then whenever Drake makes a song where he's like, "I've been struggling my whole life. I've
He
been
likes
trying to
trans
get
women.
it right, dealing drugs on the corner, cause I'm a thug
He ain't never
all
dealt
night."
no drugs.
I'm like, no, you weren't. No.
No, you didn't. He likes trans women, and that's why he at the basketball game because he's making all the trans women back straight. and he just is a horny motherfucker. What is y'all
I had
talking
to
about?
do it. I had to mute Kat, bro. It's after every like 2 words you talk, she just starts talking.
Because it's so stupid.
Yeah.
Hit these bitches with a dildo. What? Like, for real? What sport are we throwing dildos at?
I mean, I'm sure
It's
there's
a
been
joke.
stuff thrown on the court or thrown on the field
Not a
in a lot
dildo.
of sports.
Not the dildo though. Only the women's NBA, because that's how much women don't understand that's a joke to males. Like, you need to not be like that. They're throwing dildos at you. So you want to get paid like the NBA? They're throwing dildos at you for real.
Yeah,
Protest
I agree.
and say you ain't never going back there because I'm getting hit with dildos.
Yeah, I actually agree with everything you're saying, Cap. You're just getting super repetitive, though.
I don't care.
Super repetitive. That's an understatement.
You're out of your element, Donnie.
Okay. Fuck. Why do I care? about
You
what
trying to figure out why Steam don't ruin your computer. So you just go ahead and figure that out.
I know why the fuck it did, because
You
I
steamed
did.
it to death. You didn't know that?
Holy fuck.
So James.
Ole.
So James, as a small hat who doesn't support the war in Israel, explain more to me about that. Why do you not support Israel destroying Hamas?
Oh, he
Well,
gonna tell you why.
I don't think the state. I don't believe in the state of Israel as a state, because I don't see it as a.
Hey.
I think we should wait till the theocracy comes back, because it's a secular state. It's not a religious state. I want to see
The one with the Steam on his computer.
But do you think that like biblically
I don't put myself on mute.
Cat, yeah, please. So like biblically, God gives the chosen people the land, and we have maps in our Bibles of what this land is, and if like Muslim terrorists start taking over this land and stuff, doesn't Israel have the right to destroy them and wipe them out and take that land back?
Yeah, but technically, under the terms of right now, that's considered Palestinian land. They have the right to defend themselves internally, but I don't think they have the right to take Palestinian land.
According to right now, but according to the Bible, that's Israel's land.
Yeah, but that's biblical Israel's land, not this secular government Israel. We're talking about a secular government, not a biblically based theocratical, like with the priesthood having a lot of control.
That's
and
what
the
all
king
this is about. What are you talking
government.
about? This is
I thought
exactly
you muted yourself.
Oh, I did. My bad.
She did, but then she unmuted. Like any good woman, right? Like.
So yeah. So
Say that again. Say that again, Donnie.
Like any
Say
good
that
woman.
again, Donnie. Say what you
'Cause
just said
here-
again, Donnie.
here's my stance.
You better watch your mouth.
I don't think we should be funding their weapons, and we should be supporting them, and they should not be controlling our politics here in America. But if Israel wants to wipe that, if it wants to wipe Hamas or the terrorists or the Muslims in that area off the face of the earth and take over that land, I think they should they're totally okay. I don't have anything wrong with them doing that. I just don't want
We're
to pay
American.
for it.
Fuck everybody that ain't
Well, I can
American.
understand not wanting to pay for it. I don't want to pay for it either. As an American Jew or a little hat.
You ain't even Jewish. You pissing me off about that Jew shit.
I am. Like you
You
look
are
up the
not
records,
in
I am.
Judaism.
Have
You're
you
not in
seen the
Judaism.
records, Cat?
You remind me of
no,
an
you have
Amish
not,
person.
Have you seen his
so-
23andMe?
Not 23andMe.
He
I
hasn't even
not
seen his
20.
23andMe.
Because I haven't
my
done
bad.
23andMe. I looked
Oh,
up
no.
in Ancestry. I don't know how many times I gotta tell y'all this, but okay.
Ancestry.com.
Oh, my
Good
bad.
record
My bad.
keeping. They're really good with
Good
the
record
Mormons.
keeping, yeah.
The
They do have great
Mormons,
record
the
keeping.
Mormons are really good with
Oh.
record keeping.
I know. I stand corrected. My bad. You doing 23andMe
Well,
now?
according to you, 23 is Mormon too. So
No, it
They
sounds
both
like they
are. It's
trying
not
to get your
according to me.
DNA to
It's
make
not
sure
according to
that.
me, James. It's according to the facts.
where's this proof at? Show me the proof.
What proof, Nick? You just
I'm
said
talking
that
to
you had
JS,
did
not you,
23andMe.
Cat. I'm
Oh,
gonna
okay,
have
my
to
bad.
mute you. You're getting annoying.
You said that 20 years ago.
Bye.
Goodbye,
What would you say,
Johnny.
JS?
Base
Toodaloo.
James, most base James moment.
He ain't even base. He got his.
We was talking about how
23andMe.
23andMe is supposed Mormon, but now where's the proof?
I never said it was Mormon. What I said was it just sounds a little weird not to know where you came from.
Okay.
To give your
Okay.
DNA.
Listen, hold on. Hey, hold on. And now I'm gonna preface this with I already knew this was the case. I already knew this was going to be the answer, but this is what Google AI says. While neither Ancestry.com nor 23andMe are owned or run by the Church of Jesus Christ of the Latter-day Saints, also known as the Mormon Church,
That's what I was going.
Cat, shut up, Cat. Their
Okay.
origins are
That's what I do.
intertwined with the LDS focus on genealogy. The LDS Church's emphasis on family history and temple work, which includes posthumous baptism for ancestors, has driven a significant interest in genealogy and subsequent DNA testing. Now, that's just what Google tells you if you type in 23. Now, if you go deeper into it, you'll find out that 23andMe and Ancestry.com were both started by Mormons, but once it came out that they were posthumously baptizing people like Anne Frank, it came under political scrutiny, and they started attacking them for it. So they sold Ancestry and 23andMe to secular people, but they still are in the background running it. So the Mormons started Ancestry, the Mormons started 23andMe. And then they sold it. They sold it because for the political eye, for the social.
Yeah, but still though,
it's
like the
being
secular
used
people,
as-
why don't they just sell it to another branch of Christianity?
It's being used now to find out all of y'all's secrets, and it's being used by the DEA, the feds,
Like
and everything
another
like
branch
that.
of Protestant or something.
That's how we catch y'all now, crazy people.
The LDS Church has a long-standing tradition of genealogical research, believing that families are internal and that temple ordinances can be performed for deceased ancestors. This belief has led to the creation of extensive genealogical records, including FamilySearch.org, which is sponsored by the church and available to the public. Ancestry.com was founded by individuals with ties to the LDS Church and collaborated with Family Search on projects. 23andMe was founded by individuals with connections to the LDS Church and its focus on genealogy. This is just the Google AI, like
individuals connected.
So why do you care if they baptize you after you die?
Well, I don't care. I'm just telling James, like, I've done extensive research into this, and I'm just giving him. This is what Google
You
AI.
don't believe in posthumous baptism, though, right?
Cat, shut
you
the
don't
fuck
believe that
up.
you can do that.
Cat, you
I
got
didn't even
Just
say
mute her,
nothing.
JS. It's easier.
I didn't say anything.
Well, I was agreeing with everything she was saying, but
I didn't even say anything. Why y'all say I'm listening to y'all? I'm going back on mute.
all right, for 20 minutes.
Jeez, mute her.
Thank you, King. 20 minutes, Cat. Just hang out. But so that's just what Google AI says. Now I'm telling you, I've looked for the past 6 years. I've looked deeply into this. I know, and this is not some conspiracy theory that I'm making up. I know there is a vault in Moab where they keep genealogical records about people. If you go to an old,
Bro's been there.
I haven't been there, but they did a video, or it was on History. I hate history.com or the History Channel. They did
History Channel. You hate History Channel? You
Yeah.
heathen.
The History Channel is liberal gobbledygook garbage.
Really?
Yes.
Where's your proof on that?
Well,
Hey,
the
hey,
History Channel will tell you that Christmas is pagan. So that's one of my examples. But Yeah. But they do have some factoids that are true.
Hell
They did
yes.
a show on, it was on History Channel, and I saw it like, I think I saw it like 7 or 8 years ago, and I played it on my stream before, and they're talking about the 10 most secret vaults in America. One of the most secret, like closed doors, people aren't supposed to talk about it, vaults is in Utah, and it's a vault in Moab where they keep genealogical records. That's all it is just aisles and aisles and aisles and aisles of genealogical records, because part of the Mormon doctrine is they want to have genealogical records on every human who ever existed so that they can do posthumous baptisms on them. So that's why they started FamilySearch.org. That's why they started Ancestry. That's why they started 23andMe. But when they came under scrutiny in the public eye, they sold it to secular people, which means they sold your DNA, quote unquote, info to God knows whoever they sold it to. And I do know who, but I can't remember the names off the top of my head, but I've talked about it before. They sold all that information to other people. And so people they send Mormons their DNA so they can be posthumously baptized. And then the Mormons sell their DNA to somebody else so that it can be used for cloning, AI, inorganic humanoids that are going to be made. All this stuff is like, I've went real deep into this, and off the top of my head, I can't think of all the names and all the dates and all the stuff like that. But I just did a simple Google search, and that's everything I've been saying, James. It's not a secret. It's only secret if you didn't look for it, but it's just record keeping, and the records.
Google's trustworthy on that, but
James, that's how I know that no matter what my faith is and no matter what I believe in, the Mormons got me when I die.
Exactly. You're like making them out to be like Lex Luthor. If Lex Luthor was hit with like a good ray,
got you when you die.
He was like, I'm gonna baptize the entire world, and then they're all gonna go to heaven. No one's gonna go to hell.
Yeah, it sounds like a pretty evil faith, if you ask me. They want everybody to go to heaven. It's probably pretty evil.
Depends on what heaven's like. I mean, if heaven's beautiful and lustrous and lavish,
well, the problem is that this contradicts with Christianity, which is, you have your life to come to God, and if you don't before you die, you don't get another chance. And the Mormons say after you die, you have a chance, and they take this from one verse in the Bible, which they misinterpret. It's Paul talking. He says, "Why do you baptize for the dead? Let the dead bury the dead." And they've taken that and they've said, "Oh, we can baptize for the dead." But the verse is literally saying, "Don't baptize for the dead." But they took that and they twisted it to say, "We're going to baptize the dead." You can't baptize the dead. Let the dead bury the dead.
Yeah.
Well, why not? Why not just baptize the dead?
Well, that's what the Mormons say. They say that verse, and I forget what, I think it's in like, I forget where.
I mean, even like from your perspective, like it wouldn't hurt, right? Like it's not like it's gonna like, what, the soul's gonna get like ripped away from heaven and sent to hell because it was post-baptized by a Mormon.
No, it's not gonna hurt the soul of the dead person. It's not gonna do anything to the soul of the dead person. I don't have a problem with that. But the problem is, when Mormon. So Anne Frank is a martyr for the Jews. She died for her faith. The Nazis came and they said, "Denounce this or die." And Anne Frank said, "I'm gonna die for my faith." I have somebody's background noises playing. I can't think.
Games.
Oh shit! Sorry, wait. Let me mute that. I got you.
But
it was the beginning of Skyrim.
So let's say Judaism is true, or let's say Christianity's wrong. The Jews are true. The Messiah never came. Judaism is true. If I'm Anne Frank and I die for my faith and I'm a martyr for my faith, it's kind of like desecrating my corpse if you try to baptize me into Mormonism. Baptizing Anne Frank into Mormonism is evil. That's like, no, you don't get to do that. She died for her faith. She's a martyr for Jews. If the Mormons go and try to posthumously baptize her into Mormonism, because maybe her spirit's sitting up there like, dang, I was wrong, but Mormons are right. I think that's that's a problem. You shouldn't be doing that. And that's what.
Why is that a problem? Why is that a problem? I think that's pretty based. Like, what if she made a mistake? They're just trying to help her
What if
out.
she's burning in hell just because she was Jewish and the Mormons save her?
Yeah, they save her because they're like, nah, you should have been Mormon. You dirty Jew.
Oh my god.
When they say everybody, they mean everybody.
Even if I'm on the wrong side, if I die for the wrong side, then I should live with that for all eternity. And you don't get to mess with my dang soul. That's some dark arts.
Hold on though.
This is like
if you die and you find out you're on the wrong side, and then all of a sudden just a helping, gracing hand reaches out and wants to help you and give you eternal salvation. Are you gonna say no just because it happens to be to a blonde dude?
Yes, because why would I? She didn't say no while she was living, and she took death over trading on her faith. Why is she gonna do it in the afterlife?
Because it was the wrong faith, and you know so.
Man, what the hell?
Before you get to the afterlife, you don't know it's the wrong faith. But once you get to the afterlife, you know you screwed up.
Yeah, you don't think if you died and then like God was there somehow and he was like, dude, I hate to tell you, I'm actually Mohammed. He was like, but I'm still gonna let you pass. You're gonna be like, no, I refuse to pass. I want to be obliterated. I want eternal suffering.
Right.
Yeah, and this is why Mormons believe this, is because what you guys are saying right now.
Mormons are pretty damn smart. I don't know.
but no.
James, do you want to go to Mormon? You want to go to a Mormon church with me, James?
No, thanks.
You mean you don't want a hot blonde wife, James?
Nah, he wants a hot blonde man.
Or 3?
He'd rather have the man. It's okay,
No,
James.
I'd rather have the woman.
You could have like 3 hot blonde wives, James.
And a man on the side.
Man, hold on a
the
minute.
side, so true.
Yeah, but hold on a minute. You can have 3 wives, ain't one a handful? I mean,
I don't know, James.
James,
how many hands do you have?
I have 2.
Oh, okay. And how many wives do you have?
0.
Oh, looks like you need 2 handfuls at least. I mean, that's just basic math, bro.
Me.
What the fuck did you just say?
I said, oh me.
Oh yeah, it sounds like you're moaning to Naomi is what it sounds like.
Fuck.
James is already
Wait, this
thinking
was
about
crazy because I remember Cat was started yapping about dildos and I fucking forgot. JS, what the fuck were you talking about when you said gun violence doesn't exist? What does that even mean?
I think you left.
Oh damn.
Who? Me?
No, James.
Yeah.
I just.
Did you hear what I said?
No, I went to the bathroom real quick.
I was saying, when I was watching the stream, what were you talking about when you said gun violence doesn't exist?
Guns can't commit violence. They're inanimate objects. It's just a dumb word we made
it's
up.
not accusing the gun of committing the violence. It's classifying what the type of violence is.
How come if I pick up a chair and I hit you over the head with it, would we call that chair violence?
It would be like assault with like an object.
assault by a human, so it's human violence.
Violent with like a blunt object. Violence with a blunt object.
Yes, gun violence is a term that has been
Violence
made
with a
up
gun.
to try to demonize gun ownership and try to take guns from people. There's no such thing as gun
heard
violence.
the argument before that like people kill people, guns don't kill people.
Yeah.
I don't know why that means that you wouldn't have the clarification that there is gun. So like, how would you clarify that somebody got stabbed? Like that you're talking about people that got stabbed or people that got shot. What would you say?
We never call go look at England and look at all the stabbings, and they don't call it knife violence. They just call it stabbings. They call it it's just violence. It's a stupid gun violence is a stupid word to push gun control on people.
Just calling it violence is stupid. If somebody told me there's violence happening outside, there could be people punching each other in the face.
Yes, there's
if it's
violent
shooting each other. That is like a terrible warning.
Humans committing violent crimes on humans. That's it. Doesn't matter whether they do it with a fork or a rope or
what if you
or a gun.
What if you wanted to specify what type of violence they're committing? What type of words would you use?
I would say this guy shot this guy.
Yeah, and then people would be like, "There's got to be a name for that when somebody like shoots somebody."
No,
what
there
type
doesn't.
of
You don't
violence
call
that
it
would
gun
be.
violence. Guns don't commit violence.
Yeah, guns don't commit violence. It doesn't.
You are right that there technically
It's
doesn't
people
need to be a
violence.
name for it. There's nothing wrong with there being a name
You could
for
say
it.
you could say it's people violence, and the method that they committed the violence was through a shooting. You could say there's people violence, and the method was through a stabbing. But you wouldn't say knife violence. We got to ban all the knives. You wouldn't say.
Is that what you want? You want your news to have people going, "There's people violence happening outside"?
No, I don't like when they control people with words, like racism, like gun violence, like transphobia. I don't like these words that they use to control people's minds in the narrative. There's no.
No, you don't like how people are using them, but like I
Gun
don't know
violence
what
is
your
used
issue is with
to
the
push gun
phrase
control.
itself.
Gun violence is used to push gun control. We shouldn't control guns, and there's no gun violence. We should control people who do violence.
With guns.
You're a violent human, and you do violent things, and we should control you. Doesn't matter if it's with a butter knife or a gun. If I was a serial killer, if I was a serial killer who killed people with butter knives, we would not start saying butter knife violence happened. It's a copycat crime. It's more butter knife violence. That would never happen. It's only with guns that we do this. So it's
You wouldn't have to like it's a term that's picked up, but like you could switch out the words because the words are like they're interchangeable with their similes. You could say like firearm attacks, right? And that would be the exact same thing as gun violence.
Okay, so do you think
what's
that
happening.
let's say I lose a gun in the forest and it's just sitting there in the forest. Do you think it could commit a violent act?
No, I'm not claiming. I'm saying that like if someone gets
So
like
there's no
attacked,
gun violence. There's
like
people violence.
If you were saying there's violence in my city, right, and they were saying what type of violence, and you were saying people violence, they'd be like, "Are you retarded?"
Violence is a verb and gun is a noun. Could let's say there's a lot of people who like to dance with guns. Would we call that gun dancing?
I don't. What?
No.
So wait, so like if attack. So if you were in a village,
with guns,
and people were like attacking with weaponry,
gun's not
and then
dancing,
people were like what are they attacking with? You would go on like a philosophical diatribe about how they're attacking with their wills, and they're not attacking with weaponry because the weaponry are just, I guess, extensions of themselves.
In ancient times, when people would use catapults to conquer castles, I would not call that catapult violence.
No, they would probably call it a catapult attack. They wouldn't say there's people outside being aggressive. There's aggressive violence outside by people. when there's fucking catapults being
No,
launched.
I would say there was an attack and they used catapults. I'd say
yes,
there was
this is, you're
violence.
basically saying gun violence. You realize?
No, I'm saying a person did violence and they used a gun. But when you start saying gun violence, what it does is it puts this thing into people's heads that guns are violent. And it's used to take guns away from people.
Well, I don't know. Hold on, though, JS. I don't know about you, but last time I checked, guns were meant for killing people, which seems pretty violent.
Yeah, but some
guns are meant for killing people?
Yeah. Or animals.
Some people should be killed.
Either way would be very violent either way. Guns aren't meant for maiming people or, taking off arms and legs, is it not? I mean, what else are guns for if they're not meant to be violent?
Equalizing force.
Yeah,
hunting.
Equalizing, yes, which hunting is mainly violent, is it not?
King, are you agreeing with him, King? Because I'm.
If I had to guess, the reason why you specify it's gun violence, right? Because if you said that there's illegal things happening with guns, that could be as much as the way people are registering them, the way people are carrying them. So you'd want to clarify that it's a violent action happening with the guns.
How come?
Violence.
How come when terrorists, if a terrorist has a vest with a bunch of bombs on it and they walk into a place, we don't call that bomb violence?
No, we call it a bomb threat.
No, we call it.
If you want.
We call it a terrorist doing a terrorist act.
A terrorist attack.
So I'm okay with saying. I'm okay with saying there's a mass shooter who shot a bunch of people. I'm okay with that.
Hold on, though. They will go in depth and they will say whether or not that was, like, if it was a vest, they'll say it was a vest. This is a bomb attack. Like, they'll say they use those words.
Yeah, they'd say a terrorist walked into a building with a bomb vest on and he blew up the building. Right. But they're not going to say bomb violence.
No, because they have a better word.
They could.
No, because
they would use some way.
They
would use some. They would use some amount of words that would clarify that it was an attack and that it was a bomb that did it.
They would say
that's what the phrase they would use.
They would say a terrorist did a bombing, just like you say a shooter.
A bombing.
A shooter did a shooting. But how come it's only with guns that we say that's gun violence?
You would, and you're using you would use gun violence to talk about like a bunch of scenarios. You wouldn't use it like for a singular scenario. If you were talking about bombing attacks, you might say that there is an increase in bomb violence.
Can you not agree that there are different types of violence?
Did we get a raid? What's up, Terry?
Yeah. I came over from Fredo's. Fredo raided you. Shout out to my boy Fredo.
Shout out Fredo. Thank you.
Fredo.
Fredo, and thank you.
King, I think you're just playing. I think you're playing devil's advocate, King.
No, the reason King's arguing somewhat towards what I'm saying is because he used to be a cop, so he realizes that terms like gun violence are like necessary.
King didn't used to be a cop. It makes sense.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, yeah, he did. Yeah, you've not. Oh.
What?
Yeah,
you don't remember that?
I was, dude. I don't want to get into all that crap, but yes, I did go to police. I did go to police academy. I have studied all the laws in my state, all that bullshit.
JS, I'm up to complain. You got a raid, and you're ignoring your chat.
I know.
We just missed it, Mama Bear. We said.
I can agree. I can agree that the term itself has been politicized, but I don't. Something being over politicized isn't a reason why the term itself should be abolished.
I'll be consistent. Like, I don't like when they say racial violence or something like that, or I don't like hate crimes. I think hate crime is bullshit. All crimes are hateful.
Yeah, but hold on though. See, then that's when they're toying with legal definitions and the colloquial definitions. Like, you're thinking of hate. All things are generally all crimes have some type of hate to them. But under the law, hate crime.
Well, there's no such thing as a love crime.
There is. Yes, there actually is. There's crime.
Well, if there is, then it's bullshit. What is it? What's a love crime?
Like, for instance,
a crime of passion.
That's not a love crime.
It doesn't matter. They still consider it a crime of passion. And why would they use that word passion instead of hate?
I think that's
in
dumb
France,
too.
there were certain laws where it's like if you came home and caught your wife cheating, like you were able to like murder both of them and like, not get charged.
No. You still get charged. You just get a lesser sentence.
Yeah,
You
so
still get charged. You don't get away with it. You just get a lesser sentence.
crime of
They don't
passion
convict you of
means
first-degree murder.
your passions
You don't even
overtake
get.
you,
You don't
and you do
even
a
get
crime.
like that much of a lesser. It's a second-degree murder. It would
Well,
be
wait.
something made in the whim of emotion.
If I
emotion.
If I come
Something that
home,
you're
if I come home and I find my wife cheating on me with another man and I shoot both of them, they would say that's a crime of passion. Is that a love crime?
Well, do you not love your wife? Why did you shoot your wife?
Well, no. In that moment, I hated. In that moment, I hated both of them, so I killed both of them.
Because they betrayed your love.
So that's a hate crime. But it's not considered a hate crime because hate crime is a bullshit.
Because a hate crime has a specific definition under the law. Just like murder does, just like homicide does, just like assault does, just like they all have specific legal definitions.
Hold on. Shazzy, what were you gonna say?
Crime of passion. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Things like it's crime of passion.
But if your passion,
mine goes blank, and you just think, no way.
Yeah.
Bang bang.
But in that moment, isn't there hatred in that moment? Like, I hate the fact that. Yeah. Go ahead,
there would be. Yeah.
Go ahead, Terry.
What King is saying is like we need to add descriptors to these crimes so we can differentiate it, so we know exactly what exactly went down these events. Because like we're all, like a lot of us just see headlines and all this kind of shit, so it's like can we cater towards that? But JS is saying, like, a lot of these descriptions are based the same thing. You're saying this is a love crime, but this is a hate crime. It's like one is equal and zero here. So it's like it's about right from a perspective.
What was the narrative? At the start. Yep. Get you. By the way, Kat in here, do not threaten me in chat, please. I'm next. Because you just don't come up to my level. To be honest, I keep my legs closed, unfortunately. You don't.
Hey, Crusader. Does Pharmacat know she spelled Crusader wrong, or is that on purpose? What's the 20-minute? What's the? Okay, I think we're not at the 20 minutes yet. Do you know when did King say?
Yeah, no, we hold on. We were at the 20 minutes, but she left for a little bit and then came back. So I don't know. It was at like 4:04, so it's been 25 minutes right now. So
okay, well, unmute Kat, and then if she starts getting crazy, somebody's gonna have to mute her again. The grift is on.
She says
you have after school detention for like 2 hours, and then you go home for an hour and a half of it.
All I'm saying is, let's say I'm a strangler. And
now I'm blocked. Now I'm blocked. Shazzy, I ain't got no issue with you. You better start bringing in my name. Hey, Oxcat, and you just
okay, you're a strangler, JS.
Cat
I'm going back on mute.
Hold on, Cat. If I go around strangling people, do we call that arm violence?
No, I call it people violence.
Which cat are you talking to?
Why would it be? Hold on. Why would that be arm violence? You use your hands when you strangle somebody.
I was about to ask that.
Let's say I go around running over people with a lawnmower. Do we call that lawnmower violence?
You're going to jail.
We call it violence with the motor vehicle.
It's called hit and run.
Right, so now let me get down to the nitty gritty. Let me get down to the nitty gritty, Shazzy. I don't know what your issue is with me, but you better go ahead and back off because you're not as intelligent as me.
Oh, shit.
I said you next. You up. Now you up today. Now you up. I told you it was next.
Okay.
So now you are.
Sorry.
So now let's talk about your feminist personality and your views.
Right back.
You talk about.
Shazzy's about to be Shazzy's being Caitlin Clark right now.
She wanna be one, don't she? I'm Angel Reese.
I don't know who that
Kiss
is.
my furry white off. There you go. And while you're kissing it, I'll accidentally fart right in your face.
No, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't, because you know that wouldn't go good. That was a cute joke, but come with something heavier.
No thanks. I don't talk.
A flirty white bunny with hair on your butt? Why would you want to
Oh,
be
yes.
that?
All white people have white hairs on their butt. Every
they do?
man has a hair on their
Wait
butt.
a second, do we?
Do
Yeah,
they?
you do. If you shave your back, crack, and sack, then you don't have
Oh.
any. But you're all born with hairs all over your fucking body.
Why would you
And
want to
Kat,
say something like
you,
that?
you need to look
You
in the
need to
palm
go
of your
to a
hand.
waxing.
Because I bet
You
you've
need to
got
go
hairs
see
still on
a
there. And you're a
waxing.
fucking
That's
mental case.
weird.
Mental case.
You have hair on your butt and you're literally giving out to the world, and
I
I'm
had
telling
that
you, you need a
previously
waxer.
excluded, JS. I was like, I
No
thought
thanks. I don't
I
need
thought
the
Shazzy was
wax.
talking about
You
the
need
other
to
cat. I was
wax
like,
because you're
she,
talking about your hair on your butt. That's weird. Move
I don't
along,
see my
girl.
butt, so I don't know whether there's hairs on it or
Well, you're
not.
hairy. You're
I know.
hairy, which is weird. I guess it's a
100%
white
more the
thing.
second they mute Cat.
Well, no.
Is that a
Actually,
white
when you get older, your hairs
Oh.
all disappear. You don't have to shave or wax. So
I'm not a hairy
I
guy.
don't-
Look,
I
there's
don't
like
even.
I've
I
never
don't
shaved
even
my
have to
arms, but
shave
there's no
my
hair on my
legs,
arms.
for fuck's sake. You know.
Why are we talking about the hair that you have to wax? Like,
we're not
You
mad, Cat. We're
started
just
it, you drunk
disappointed.
ass fucker.
JS,
so
I was
you
going to
got
tell you,
hair on
I
your butt.
actually did mean to spell Crusader incorrectly.
Okay.
It's how you spell someone's screen name that was in the chat.
Oh, like like the Crucible Crusader. Okay, I get it. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's get back to this topic of white people having hair on
No,
their
hold
butt.
on. I don't want to gloss over the fact that JS is proud about the fact that he's not hairy like a female.
I would. I don't even know where this came from.
I'm not a hairy guy.
Well, that's Pointy McPointerson for you.
Right, I was gonna say
I'm
you
not
know
a
who
hairy
else is
person
hairy,
either.
JS?
Hey, other cat.
Hold on.
Hey, girl.
Hold on. Furby's here. We were actually talking about Furby earlier in the stream, and it's kind of relevant to the
Hair on the butt.
What the stream started off about is YouTubers suing other YouTubers for defamation and how it's gay
I'm still
and
trying to figure
retarded.
out if all white guys have hair on their butts or white people have hair on their butts.
I said
That
all
was
people.
crazy.
I said all
Yeah,
people.
that's what I figured.
I
I
called
was
my
gonna
app
DM you and be like, "Are you gonna talk about it publicly?" And I was like, "That's probably stupid to even
The
ask."
hair on the butts. And she talked
Hold
about me. I'm
on.
Puerto
my
Rican.
hair on my butt is lily white. Okay.
All
I
right.
didn't say.
Lily White. She's checked.
Let's
Yeah.
pause the butt
She
hair
checked
talk.
me.
Let's
She
pause
checked me.
Let's pause the butt hair talk. I want to ask Furby. So did you end up suing Sarah for defamation, or what happened
I'm
with
not
that?
commenting on the case whatsoever.
Oh
As a
dear.
good man.
Oh my God! Let me get my violin
Mushrooms
on
are
the
in.
dramatic
Mushrooms
score.
are in.
Dun, 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 dun,
Why would anybody just bring up hair on their butt? That's crazy to me. Is that what we all like to watch?
No one cares. No one cares about you.
I
Kat.
know,
Nobody
but she was
cares,
very
yeah.
passionate about it.
We
She
got
gave us a
Yeah, but
whole
you're
monologue.
always
Furby.
you're
Detective Furby's
always
on
a
the
bitch
case.
when I come up here. So
Girl, I ain't never
you know I
talked to
was
you. You just start
ready.
talking about hair on your butt. I ain't never talked to you, girl.
The
You talking
Aussie
about hair on your
said,
butt.
another 2 hours.
look, every time I come up here, you're so ignorant, and then in chat you said you're next. So
I still ain't
I'm
got no
ready
hair on
for
my
you.
butt. I ain't got no hair on my
I am
butt, though.
ready for you, bitch. Keep it coming. You haven't seen the real me yet. Keep
I
it
don't even
coming.
dislike you.
She
I
has
think
that
you're
notified
funny
already.
because you have hair on your butt and you were
Why does
passionate
Shazzy
about
sound like
it.
she's building
They
a
just haven't
weapon in the
invented wax
background?
strips yet, okay? Wax strips
My
are
ass
ways
is a
off for
weapon.
Ireland, okay?
Just wax.
My ass is a weapon. I can make it do
Your
things.
butt hair?
Sell her.
Your butt hair is a
Sell her,
weapon?
Shazzy.
Wait, what?
What are you talking about, crazy
She
old
can tickle
dementia
your nose
lady?
with them.
You have hair on your
Realistically, Kat, realistically, like what Shazzy's trying to say is you're realistically just a dildo holder at this stage.
Yeah.
I swear to God, I hate
Something to
dildos.
hold
I
the
hate
No,
dildos being launched at people.
Listen, to
I
be
just don't
fair,
want.
She can tickle your nose in more than one way with her butt.
I hope not.
when
I
Kat
don't
first
know.
came in here, I agreed with everything Kat said. Kat was being based. Not
But no,
there's
no.
two cats. There's two
That's not
cats here
female.
now, so not Pharma Cat, but
The
Lady
cat I
of the
like.
Lady of the Night Cat was being super based about the WNBA and the dildo on the court. And
one is
Yeah,
cat
that's the
and one
base
is
cat.
ox cat.
And now I'm here with
Yeah.
Yeah, we're talking about the
fluffy
dog
butt.
shit cat.
Now I'm here with
And now I
trying
gotta
to
do
figure
something
out
that I need
why
to
people
confront
ain't getting
everybody
whacked.
who names
Dildo
themselves fucking
schwaggins.
cat.
That's
Quit
just a
naming
fancy way
yourselves
of saying
cat.
okay, let's be real. That's just a
There's
fancy
too
way
many
of saying
cats.
cobwebs, okay?
Sorry,
No,
Too many
there's the
fucking
Elra. My
cats.
original
nickname
cat
is
and there's
Cat in
me.
real life.
That's the original cat, and I'm the
You have
different
an
My only
cat.
intimate
problem with
relationship
Kat
with a
is
piece
every
of
time
plastic.
she's in here, this stream becomes like an episode of Jerry Springer.
Duh,
Love
I'm
it.
trying to
I'm
get
here for it.
I'm trying to
It's the
bring
only
up the
time we've
views,
ever seen
but
that
if
in
you
this
want to talk
space.
about
You're
hairy
trying to
butts,
justify
that's
a
Duh,
weird.
but that's
relationship
not
with
a good
with
thing
an
though, Cat.
intimate
That's the part
relationship
you
with a
don't
piece of
understand.
plastic.
The fact that it
I
becomes
just
derailed
said
into a Jerry Springer show is not a good thing. It's a bad thing,
It's
Cat.
not
It's
like
a
it's
show.
not like
I
90% of
told
debate
you
panels become like that.
I told you, Cat, to kiss my furry white ass. I didn't.
I
I just
said
said
you need
kiss
to
it.
meet
Okay,
a
Shazzy,
waxer,
those
so
are
you get that in.
cobwebs.
all right,
That's
hold on,
yeah.
hold on.
Who
Okay,
said that?
hold on, Kat. I really want to talk to Furby about
You're
so
not.
Yes, go
There's
ahead.
okay,
nothing to
you don't
talk about.
you don't have
I
to
can't
talk about the
about it.
case.
Detective
You
Furby's
don't
on the
have to
case.
talk about the case, but I'm gonna ask you,
What?
you think that
How's your man's doing?
do you think that streamers should sue other streamers for talking shit on their streams?
Yes, especially when they talk about
Cat, I'm not
cobwebs and
talking to
hair.
you. I'm
Oh,
about
oh, I mean, sorry,
Yeah,
my
shut
bad.
the fuck up, Cat.
I'm asking Furby.
If it qualifies for defamation, you're asking should. I'm answering could first. They could. I think that it really comes down to that person's personal boundaries, and if those boundaries are being crossed.
You got nothing.
You know
You
it's not
got
gonna.
nada.
What if you know it's not? You know it's not gonna hold up.
Oh well, then you probably shouldn't. That's a good point.
So you wouldn't spend money to file a defamation case that you know is not gonna hold up.
Yeah, he
That
would.
just sounds
He's a
like a bad
mushroom eater.
business choice.
Yeah.
You know, speaking about this, I think it should be illegal to
Anyone who
announce
does
that you're
that
suing
probably failed
somebody when you don't.
economics class.
Yeah, I don't think
Yeah.
I don't think you're suing anybody. I think it was.
It's all talk.
The bunch
It's all
of commie
talk, no
gobbledygook.
action.
Yep. So
Some people are
basically,
just.
Fox didn't sue anybody.
Well, you just throw your cobwebs
about
at them. Who cares?
No offense, but it sounds like some.
Well, I mean,
commie
when
gobbledygook.
when Grace has sued Destiny and she shared the court filings, and you can you can say, hey, I sued this person. Here's my court filings. If you are suing Sarah, then you can say you did it, and you can
Well, I
show
say
us.
a tiny bit more. I can say my lawyer specifically told me not to talk about the case.
Oh, you brought a lawyer in.
Yeah.
But there is a case.
How much did it
Brought
cost?
a lawyer into a legal case. Mind blown.
That's so gay.
Got shit, bro.
I call
the mushrooms must
bullshit.
be really strong.
Oh, okay.
I call bullshit on all of
The
this.
Neat.
Yeah, me too.
Neat.
This is like the whole like based Oracle like desperation kind of play.
That's just your opinion,
Yeah.
right?
Doesn't
'Cause
matter.
nobody
Put
likes
your hairy
them.
butt on them. Who cares?
Sue me.
Did
Now
you see
sue
what I
me.
said about you in the chat, Shazzy? I really don't dislike you. I think you're funny.
The energy
No,
of this
that's fine.
call is getting really weird.
It's a saying. It's a
Of
saying
course, this
in
one already
Northern
has enough
Ireland.
cobwebs in
It's
it.
my furry white ass. It's just.
Hey, I love
Oh,
her.
Shazzy, you're a
I
furry
already love
now?
her.
You're a furry now, Shazzy? Wow. Based.
So I
All
said
because of me.
furry. I said furry white ass. You
And she
fucking
thinks
dead
I
cunt.
want it.
It must be the
Dead
estrogen.
cunt.
The estrogen's blocking the ears.
I'm not going to talk about the case, JS.
Over 15 G's.
Yeah, I have that much money. I
We're
just,
actually
you
not
know,
talking
Nah,
about the case. We're
you're
talking about
paying
you
for
going
I
it.
walked up to
delegating your
them
legal
and opened
case.
up the briefcase, and
No, you
I
didn't.
can't. probably shouldn't even joke about it.
You're on a
That's
payment
clearly a joke.
arrangement. I've been in trouble, so it's fine.
Stop that.
I'm still
Yeah, I'm
confused
broke
about the
ass.
hairy
I'm a
butt.
disability. What do you guys think
It's
I'm
just
doing?
a saying. For flip sake spectator, it's a sign over here, kiss my fairy white ass. Right? That's all it is.
Okay. And I have
Just
tea and
Over here, we
crumpets
say kiss
for
my
you.
wax white ass.
Yes.
Gee,
Thank you.
Jesus Christ, oh my God.
I think she's funny. I love that saying. I think her voice is adorable.
That's gonna piss her off more than anything.
I have tea and crumpets for her.
That's correct. Oh,
You suing, huh? Oh, put your hairy white butt on there.
Cat, I'm not a
I don't know,
lesbian.
like
I'm just
Pisco's a
letting you
lawyer.
know.
Maybe ask him what he thinks.
Everybody on the chat knows I don't like girls, so that's cute. But
It's
you and your
okay.
hairy white butt go find one of the WNBA players.
I've actually been celibate for 9 years.
Oh, you
So
selling a bit? So
Can
you
you guys just
selling a
ask
bit, or
this
ain't
bloke
nobody
these
buying
nuts
a
guys
bit?
if he's getting
Wait,
sued
you
or
sell a
something?
bit, or you ain't nobody buying a bit?
no, I have been celibate for 9 years.
Then nobody bought a bit, huh?
No, I don't want anybody.
WNBA again.
Yeah, she's her own woman. You won't understand that.
I know she's selling a
You
bit,
too
but
used to
ain't
selling.
nobody
You too
buying a
used to
bit.
selling.
Oh, I could
She's
get it
selling a
right
bit,
now
ain't
if I
nobody
made a
buying a
phone
bit.
call.
Yeah,
But I'm not
yeah.
no slut here. I just
Sorry, chat.
follow my morals. You know, it's a thing called morals.
I told you she wanted a man the whole time. You see?
your
Selling a
problem,
bit, but nobody buying a bit.
Your
Somehow
problem
that
is,
morals
Kat, that
leads to
you're
not waxing
selling,
off the
and fair
cobwebs.
play that you're selling all that kind of shit, but you think you're Prada, but you're realistically Walmart.
Jesus
You
Christ,
might
Cat.
just want to
Hit your
dust
head.
off
Why
the
do you keep
white.
repeating yourself? Why do you keep repeating yourself, Cat? Did you hit your head? Like,
No,
seriously,
I'm
I'm
just
a little
joking.
worried.
No, I'm dead ass just joking. I'm dead ass. I don't
Then
dislike
stop
Jazzy.
repeating yourself. Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh hell, this
Walmart,
dude
baby.
again.
Discount.
If you have a
On
celibate,
sale.
ain't nobody
For
buying a
sale.
bit. There's
We
a
need to
problem.
unload this shit ASAP.
Shazzy's
That's what that is.
Shazzy's like the only
I
person
ain't
that's got me
selling.
beat. I've got like
I
six
enjoy her.
6 years, and Shazzy's got 9 years.
I enjoy her. At least she the only one that can stand up for herself. Girl, if you selling a
Like,
bit, ain't nobody buying a bit. I'm happy for
I
you,
just
but
can't
don't
I'm
use
handle
the
it.
not
wax.
Hey, wait,
selling it. I
Blackout,
ain't
tell me if
taking
this is correct.
Like
When you
Captain
said,
America.
why do you
Captain
keep
America.
repeating that? She said, all I'm trying to say is, and then repeated herself again.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
But the
toodaloo.
thing is,
Yeah,
though,
yeah, I don't even
Correct.
need her to be unmuted,
Yeah,
dude. It's
pretty
like
much.
she's like a
Thankfully,
script,
that's
bro.
exactly
She's like
what
a
she said.
script AI. There's
dude,
no
this
point.
is what she does. This is what women do. They try to wear you down, but you got to be like Captain America. I can do this all night, motherfucker.
It was just funny.
No,
I
I
have
pick
no
my
issues
battles.
with
This is a
Shazzy.
battle I stay
Hey,
out of.
Yeah,
Y'all
but
think
I
this is
believe
real? I
in free
don't
will,
care
but
to be mean to Shazzy. I think
I
she's
believe in
funny.
free will, but Cat really makes me think that maybe free will.
I
is
don't.
real.
I'm
not
telling you,
everyone.
dude. You think she could freely will
Shazzy.
herself to do anything
He's gonna be
different?
quoting the laws of logic and everything on you. I'm telling you.
But
No,
hey,
I enjoy
JS,
Shazzy.
What,
I
James?
think I know why your goal is not
I
moving.
take it on the
Because it
chin like a
expired
pinch of
like
salt.
2 hours
Never
ago.
worry.
Mm-hmm.
I enjoy
Oh
her
well,
and her
that might be a
accent.
problem. But also, I thought maybe if you set it
Look at this,
to
dude.
where it has to be
Everyone,
a
stop
certain amount
yapping.
before it
Furby's
triggers
posting
it,
like an
that
ARG
could be a
right now. There's
problem.
like an ARG going on. This stream she's showing is supposed to mean something. We need to deduce what this stream Furby's showing means.
Oh, I've been
'Cause I know
doing
you-
30
Right,
minutes.
what?
The problem is I've been doing
Right,
30 minutes instead of 3 hours.
They're trying to tell us
You might
some
want to do
cryptic
3
message.
hours then instead of the 30 minutes.
All right.
That might be your problem.
Shazzy,
Also,
I
make
don't
sure you don't
dislike
set
you.
your amount too high.
And what are
That
we
way-
gonna
enjoy
do
yourself.
if we reach the goal? We're gonna. You want to see a dance? You want to? I'm not eating another hot pepper. What?
Yeah, you know, hot pepper.
You don't.
By the way, it's
I
more
want to
like
see
an
that. I
IRP,
didn't get to see
an
that
instant
live, so I
replay
want to see
of-
that live.
And for the record, JS, the one time that you did set the record as, or set the goal as, you'll eat a hot pepper, you actually achieved the goal. So.
And I ate the hot pepper.
You did. So I mean, it's not a bad record, or not a bad goal to set.
Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know. It needs to be
What
a
are
high
you
goal.
It's not a bad grift. grift, JS.
It's
Not a bad grift.
Yeah, it's got to be a high goal because that like messes me up for the whole next 2 days.
Oh, yeah, I don't do spicy.
Allie, you changed your name from a cat? Oh
Yeah, I
no.
changed it to my name so that Elderline wouldn't be confused with the two cats.
He know what
It's
the
still, it
ghetto
doesn't
cat
matter.
is
There's a
and
shitload of
you.
kitties. There's a shitload of cats. All of you, like all,
I'll
just
just be
stop. All
Allie.
women,
I'll
just
just be
stop.
Allie. I'll just be
And
I
guess
Allie.
love
what? There's
All
only
women.
one Jazzy Bear.
I love Chazzy Bear and I love you being a cat. Oh no.
My mom calls my name's Allie, and she calls me Alley Cat. That's why my name's Cat online.
Yeah,
I
my
always love
mum,
an alley
my mum
cat.
called me Jazzy Bear. You know, that's why I Jazzy
I
Bear.
love it. At least y'all stand up for something. I love it. Y'all the only girls that ever gave me a go. I enjoy you guys. I enjoy you, Shazzy, as well. I don't have no issue with you. I just love.
You're all right, Kat. It's just when the drink's in, the wit's out. I understand.
You want some more, girl?
It's Sunday here. Like, I don't like to fight on a Sunday. You know, this is a day of rest, church, whatever.
Are you
I'm not going to
Judas?
church.
Are you do you live? Are you Judas?
I'm a fraud.
You?
I'm a fraud.
Judas.
No, let me see if I can use
Are you
gamer
Judas?
lingo to get around you not being able to talk about this. Is the point of this game you're showing to show the payload was supported while it was moved?
What?
What? What are you saying?
What is he talking about?
No comment.
There's a video playing. Mel's playing a video.
Oh.
Oh, they're playing video games again. My bad. Okay.
No, it's the stream that Mel's suing. Raging Tomato.
Yeah, that stream. I would mute it.
What I did was use
I just-
real obscure language.
I
That's how
just
you.
muted and turned to listen, but couldn't hear it.
I can't deal with that and know that I'm.
Oh, they're
making
talking
my
about
lawyer's
Speak.
Job easier.
Awkwardness. It was kind of a heavy breathing. Lots of
Had a great time doing this.
But so Foxy, you're saying that
Do you think you can talk about if we use only Fortnite terms?
I can use
I don't
Fortnite
play
terms
Fortnite,
too.
so no.
I can use Fortnite terms too because I have a son.
What?
You
How
guys
much?
can talk about all you want while I'm on here. Like it's not like you're prevented from. I just can't, pitch in.
Here, girls, giggle
can't
at
mix
y'all.
Yeah,
in
no,
it
I'm
for
just
legal
trying to.
reasons.
I'm trying. I think you understood what I'm saying. I'm trying to find out if the payload's being supported in the clip. That's why I'm being tired. I'm being quiet.
Oh, you're playing your video game.
I can say the reason I posted this is because I anticipate that this will be submitted as evidence.
I think you're.
Then don't do it.
I think you're bullshitting.
No, don't do it.
It's gonna be either way. It's gonna be evidence either way, so it doesn't matter.
I think you're gonna spend
No.
if this is real and you spend money to get a lawyer and do all this stuff, I think you're gonna waste your money.
You're gonna go to jail.
And
And
even
any
if
reputation and any reputation that you do have is going to be gone.
I could have told you how to beat a case. Don't post that stuff. Be quiet and shut up about
hey,
the
thank you, John Barrett, chair to debate.
I already asked my lawyer about it.
The lawyer told you the wrong thing. You didn't have a Jewish lawyer.
Don't act like you
It's
have
called-
a lawyer on retainer.
I actually do. That's the funny part.
I'm not talking to you, Kat. I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you, Kat. I'm talking to Mel.
Can
Oh,
we just
I bet.
acknowledge that was actually good timing and pretty funny to say I didn't have a Jewish lawyer, but also kind of terrible.
No, I said I had a Jewish lawyer. Duh.
Are you going to go without mushrooms?
I didn't hear that
Melanie?
part. I have cat muted.
Are you going to
Jay,
go
if
without
you don't have me muted,
using
stop
mushrooms in
lying
court?
to the whole Discord. You can hear me. Shut up. We already know that, Donnie, that you can keep hearing me because you keep talking when I talk.
What's funny is that James is actually 3 times as smart as fucking Cat.
Oh, he
And
is.
she keeps talking shit to him. But she talks in a fucking loop for 5 hours straight every fucking time.
I know.
Is
I
she
do
saying
stuff.
something I can't hear?
He can hear me. He's just lying.
Elder Lion, it's just the drinks in, mate. There's nothing you can do about it.
Well, I
You
got
just can't
crumpets.
find
But I got crumpets for
sober
you if you
people.
need them.
Crumpet?
I got crumpets and tea if you need it.
But that's English. I'm not English. It
God,
would be.
I'm
you
trying to get to the
Scottish?
bottom of this.
Cassie, what language are you speaking right now?
It ain't gonna happen. You're not gonna be able to hear anything with these fucking Spurgers
I
here.
might be speaking English,
Hold on.
but I don't.
Bro.
Okay.
Like English.
Hold on.
Okay.
Mel, you have a lawyer on retainer who you've talked to about this defamation case, about what somebody said on a stream about you, and you think it's going to hold up.
There's more to it than that, but mostly true.
I thought you were Sarah's friend.
Was you?
I guess I did too for a while.
How he got a lawyer retainer and he's still talking online?
Like, oh, you slighted me.
Because you were a co-host with her a few times. Is that not right?
Oh, she does that with everybody.
Y'all
Well,
can
it must be
understand me.
bad if you taken her to court because you were friends with her.
I think it's petty, and I think you're going to lose and waste a bunch of money if it's even real.
You're
I don't
going
think
to lose.
I don't think any of this is real. I think
It's a LARP. It's a skit.
Like I think
He's
the same.
lying.
I'll say the same thing about Grace and Destiny. I think maybe she paid $50, $100 to file a lawsuit, but she knows it's going to fall through, and it's just for clout and attention.
Yeah, but she's using AI as a fucking lawyer. Oh my god, so stupid.
Okay. He's gonna lose because that makes
That's what I'm
no
saying, King.
sense.
The whole thing is just like
None of it makes
I wanna
no
be relevant.
sense.
You know what I mean?
A lawyer
If none
tells
of it makes
you
no
Nobody-
sense, that's a double negative. So
Nobody's
a
earning any
lawyer
money.
tells you do not talk about the case
Hey,
because
thank
they're
you
trying to fight your case.
for the
So
banner
that's the
behind me.
first.
The banner behind me says, "Jesus is my savior. Trump is my president." Whenever people say I worship Trump, I do not worship Trump. I worship Jesus. And
Hallelujah.
Trump is just the content king. I don't even care if his policies are horrible. It's great for content.
And people need money, so they're out to get money off people. Just to go on their panels so they can sue people. It's so stupid.
No, she's right. No, she's right. She's absolutely right. What she just said is Chazzy, I agree with that.
But here's my question, Mel. Is this post Ethan from H3H3 suing all those people? Is this becoming like a new trend because of people saw Ethan do it, and it's gonna work because he set a trap?
It is, yes. It's out just to get money. Everybody's just out to get money the easy way.
Yeah.
I dodged a bullet.
And they'll clip it, clip it at the right moment just to pack up a wee thing for the lawyer.
But people have always known that defamation and slander is one of the hardest cases to win. Like, it's also we see Brigitte Macron. Brigitte Macron is suing Candace for defamation. They're gonna lose. Unless they have some sort of
because of the stupid free will. That's why.
But this is what happens when you
Chazzy's right.
But you have
right.
to prove that the person did not believe what they were saying and they were maliciously trying to attack you. How can you prove?
And not only do you have to prove that, then you also have to prove the fact that it had some negative effect on you on a professional way.
By the way, that's only if I'm a public figure. You don't have to prove malice if I'm considered a private individual.
You're gonna lose.
Dude, this Indian just blew me back. I'm like, are any of the women on this panel biological women? What's happening?
Hey, no, let Shazzy talk. Let Shazzy talk.
They started talking. I was like, yo, whoa.
No, let Shazzy talk.
Mel, are you using Grok as your solicitor? I know what Grok is. Are you what? You're not.
You're gonna lose, Mel.
But there's no way you have a lawyer on retainer.
You don't.
His partner owns a mushroom farm. I think it's Steelman.
If I say
that's only a joke. That's only a joke.
If I
You know how
say
much you have
if
to
I say
put
there's
on?
no way Mel can afford to have a lawyer on retainer,
I
is
was
that
just about to say this.
defamation? Are you going to sue me for defamation?
I was just about to say that.
I don't
There's no
understand how
amount.
Mel needs a
Are you
lawyer.
daring me to? Is this
You
dare?
don't
I mean, he
have the
knows
money to
everything
put
already.
a.
Yeah, I dare you to sue me for anything. Guess what?
Yeah, sue me
I dare
too.
you to sue
You gonna
me.
find out how I deal with the courts.
Yeah, sue
Anybody
us
can go
all.
down and have a sit down with Laura, and the Laura's like, yeah, I'll check it out. All this kind
You
of
gonna
shit. Like,
find
You
out.
know how
having
much
the
you gotta
Laura
have
on
to
You
a
gonna
put
find
a
out I don't
Harry,
show up because I ain't got no
absolutely.
money.
to put a lawyer on retainer for real.
Yeah, what are you gonna
Harry,
do?
actually can't
You're
hear you.
lying. Sue me too.
Yeah,
Sue
sorry, I
me
was on
too.
Fredo's. I think the volume got pushed down. But yeah, like I said, that
Yeah, there you
all
go.
this shit is just it's a fugazi. It's like perpetual victim kind of shit. Anybody can go down and sit down with a lawyer and say I've spoken to a lawyer. But like when you're saying it's like I have on a retainer, it's like you're paying them by the hour now.
It's all
You have to
fugazi,
Yeah.
pay.
Yeah, when you
It's
say
all
You have to
my
pay
All I'm saying
lawyer,
over.
it's
But
just
but
another
you know
thing
what?
to
There's no
And
no pay.
even if you have a lawyer on retainer and he's willing to take this trial on or this case on, he's getting
Who
paid
said it's a
regardless.
he?
So of course,
Hey,
he,
let's just ask
she, they, whatever the fuck it
let's
is,
ask a basic
the furry
question.
lawyer that you have
What's
will
the
tell you that
lawyer's
you can
name?
win so that you can continue to pay them. They're always gonna.
yes.
That's
What's the
what the lawyers
lawyer's
do.
name?
The lawyers
what?
always say, "I can win this case for you. You have a rock solid case.
He.
Just give me the evidence." And then when you go to court and you lose, they say, "Well, I tried," and then
Yeah,
you still
What's
lose.
it is what
the
it is.
lawyer's
But by the way,
name?
is this
Cat,
lawyer a
one of the
Nigerian prince by any chance?
No, but your mother is.
What?
Just saying. Do you know what I mean, like a lot of scammers out there.
the
I don't know
messenger
whose mother
I don't
Michael.
think
is.
you have to
It's
pay a
all a
lawyer
fugazi,
by the
boys.
hour
That's
to get them
Terry-ass
on a
worldview.
retainer. Do you
Everything's
just
fugazi.
What's
The
the
messenger
lawyer's
Michael.
name?
Yeah.
That's Abe.
Like we've just explained the process.
I like that
What's the
name, the
lawyer's
Prove me
messenger
wrong.
name?
Michael. But
Prove me wrong.
Michael the archangel was actually a warrior angel.
Maybe you should use AI to see if you're wrong.
He
You might
was a
actually
messenger,
learn
What's
but
the
he was
lawyer's
also
name? Simple as that. We get to the bottom of this right now. What is the lawyer's name?
I don't feel the need to tell you that.
Yeah.
Oh, I think you didn't.
You're so strong
Yeah.
and brave.
Is this a no fee, no win case? Where
You
they
don't
do
got
it
a
for free?
lawyer.
Okay.
I'll say
I don't
this,
have a
and
lawyer.
I'll say this. This is not even a
You
shot.
don't.
It's not a shot
Yeah.
at Sarah, but I don't even think Sarah should have mentioned your name in the beginning of her stream.
Oh, I
tonight.
agree.
He don't have.
That no.
What is your lawyer's name?
My initial
Shazzy,
request
this
to
is
her.
what they do.
My
Like
initial
the same way
request to
that
her was
Kat does
keep
this
her.
shit like on the panel for free attention.
I'm
Like
just
Furby's doing this. Like this is
asking
You don't let the
what
person
the
that
the
JS was
lawyer's
talking
manifestation
to
of
name
it.
is.
respond.
You know what I mean?
What is the lawyer's name?
Sad.
But JS, you had a good point, which is I agree with you.
He's
My whole
lying.
point originally was if she's going to ban me from her panel, she can at least stop
Well, because
talking
Grace
about me when I'm
apparently
not there
Grace
to defend myself.
Grace
He's
mentioned
lying.
you, and so when I was before I went to bed today, I saw Grace is suing Destiny. So I was like, when I wake up, I'm going to talk about this. And I woke up and I talked about it, and then people are in my chat and they're like, apparently Mel is tied into this too, and Andrew's tied into this, and everybody who was on that.
Yeah, it's one big conspiracy. Except I think Grace is doing it for a different reason.
I can look
and
the
was
case up
inspired
right
by someone
now.
else.
I can look the case up
That's
right
my
now.
opinion.
I think Grace is doing the
I can
same
look it
thing
up
you were
right
doing.
now. Y'all, I can look it up
Look it up.
right now.
Grace
All right,
Thorpe has
then.
been
did.
baiting she's gonna sue somebody for like the last
I'm
2
about to.
years.
Give me the information. I'm about to look it up right now. He has no lawyer. He's lying. He don't have nothing on retainer. That's crazy because he would be spouting out his best lawyer. Give me the lawyer's name.
Okay,
Like,
but
is the
here,
Grace Thorpe lawsuit like after the
Okay.
Keemstar
All right, let me
lawsuit
look it
she
up.
was filing to get her
Yeah, but
$5,000 back?
well, here,
Maybe I just
she's
don't like
using
her getting
Google.
harassed by Cat.
Cat, you gotta stop jumping in every
Keeps calling
3
her
He's
seconds.
Jesus
lying.
fucking Christ, Cat, shut up.
Cat, somebody
He's
mute
lying.
Cat.
Just mute. Yeah, just mute her. Everybody can just mute her themselves. Like,
I
that's
know,
what
but
I done.
Nah.
but then everybody just
She's
I
talks
know,
actually
but
over
then it's a
her.
problem because then JS still keeps her unmuted, so then he winds up
Yeah.
talking
You
Like I said,
so
mad
then he
because I'm
interrupts
telling
for
you
her.
a liar.
that's why like I try to point out with JS.
But
man,
Cat
it's
Cat
like
has
they
no
come for
idea
herself.
what we're talking about right now, and she's just
I
like,
know because I'm
Exactly.
trying to.
So then just mute it. Just right click. It's 2
Hey,
clicks
look, I
away,
gotta
my
just be
friend.
quiet
From
No,
because this
I
is
got a
a
grift.
lie.
I got
Hey,
a
look,
grift.
I'm gonna be
Somebody,
quiet.
Everybody,
I'm gonna
Yeah,
be
got a
quiet.
grift. Yeah.
respect.
I'm gonna be
Everybody
quiet.
respect JS. Let him ask the questions and everybody mute.
I
That's all you have to do.
Right.
Okay.
That's right.
Shit, I forgot the.
Mutant now.
I forgot the question I was just about to ask. That's
May I interject, my lord? May I interject?
Yeah.
Your
So,
lord.
like, in terms of this whole dynamic, like, why are we like, why are you coming on this stream to make it all about this, Furby? If this is all about Sarah and getting justice.
What? You have a lawyer that you have on retainer, and nobody knows the lawyer's name.
Oh my God, Cat.
It all sounds like you're gonna lose, and it
I
doesn't
thought
make any
everybody was
sense.
fucking mutant. Everybody
Okay,
mutant.
all right, you're right, Shazzy. I'm about to be quiet. My bad, girl. My bad.
What was I gonna say? Shit.
You can't believe that she has a lawyer on retainer and can't even give the name.
You're probably going to say words, JS. And you're probably going to put them in sentences with grammar.
Pat, shut up. I'm just fucking with you.
No, it was something about Grace and
She got a retorter.
wanting to do this
Like,
for a
one big
while.
clout chase. That one big clout chase.
Oh,
Like,
Grace and
why
clout
would Mel
chase
even be on
rhyme.
this panel talking about it if it was actually about justice? It's just all about clout.
All right, mute cat.
Wait,
There we go.
Grace and clout chase rhyme. Does that have something to do with it?
Don't worry, JS, I got you.
No, I don't. I don't remember what I was about to say, but yeah, it's just
Probably for the better.
Oh, no, I already said that. It was gonna be lawsuit.
I mean, if Cat can say something 5 times, you
Did
can
your
say something
brain stop working, JS? What the fuck are you talking about right now?
I don't know. I got.
I've literally like handed the thing to you multiple times, and it's like you're just like not taking it. Like what?
No, I go.
Well,
you
imagine
ask your
being
questions.
JS in the background right now. All he's hearing is
Oh, true. Yeah, he's got cat fucking with him. Yeah, but this is what bitches do to your mind, fellas. That's what I'm saying. Like you have to come to the dojo.
It's a
You know what I'm saying you have to
fugazi.
be the sensei. I mean,
JS,
teach
you're
the
being
grasshopper.
Fugazi right now.
Shit, what was I gonna say? I don't know. It just seems like it's a losing case and it's just lawfare. It's the same thing.
Do you know what it is?
Go
Yeah,
ahead.
do you know what it is?
No offense, but it sounds like some fucking
Did you
commie
notice what I
gobbledygook.
called my video?
What'd you call your video?
You have a YouTube channel?
No, actually. Forget I mentioned anything. It's quite embarrassing. I shouldn't mention it.
Your YouTube channel? Why are you like doing dances?
Yeah. I'm very bad at dancing.
Well, you know, the only way you get better is practice.
I don't know. I
Or you
think
get
this
worse.
this just like sets a bad precedent. Like where people talk shit online and you're just gonna start suing people. People are gonna start suing people left
Like
and
I
right.
said, it was a little bit more than that.
What is the issue? Can you give any details of the lawsuit, the alleged lawsuit? No. You're playing a video right now. I don't want to watch the whole video. What are you seeing for? Did they call you a PDF file or what? What?
I don't.
I unfortunately have to let it speak for itself.
If you can play, oh my god. Yeah, this
Can we not just everybody mute and listen to her video here? No.
I can just post a link and you all can watch it later. I'm
Can
just
you-
putting it up there for those.
Can you just clip the? Can you
I'm
clip
not trying to
the?
become the feature of this stream. I thought this was going to be like a 10-minute thing.
Can you clip
And
the
you all moved
pertinent
on to my
information or?
questions.
Well, it's what I was talking about at the beginning of my stream. I was talking about YouTubers suing YouTubers. I was talking about Israel stuff with Fuentes and Tucker Carlson, and then I was talking about.
I can talk about that too. I mean, I didn't just come out here to talk about this.
Well, we already talked about dildos on basketball courts, but.
Please don't get Cat started on the dildos again.
Yeah, that's Cat's favorite pastime.
I mean, how else are we
Dildo
going to
on
have
the basketball
inclusivity
court.
for gay people?
There's like an echo.
Just what is the I don't want to watch the whole stream. Just what's the timestamp or what's the important?
Okay, I'll just say something I already said in Sarah's
It is the
comments
thing,
anyways.
like JS can't fall for like this
One,
shit because it's
the
like
point is that it's
he's
her
too lazy
show.
to fall for the
Two,
debate.
the
You know
point
what I
is
mean?
that
I ain't watching your
Flo
dumbass
saying
video.
It's clearly not his opinion. And three, that there's definitely malice either way, so that the malice part doesn't even matter.
But you have to prove that it's that they know that it's false and they're just doing it out of malice. So how do you prove? How do you prove that
Okay,
they
to
know that
clarify,
it's
for
false?
pedophilia, you do not have to prove that pedophilia is wrong. There are claims that are so gross by nature that even if they're making it without knowing that it's false, without knowing that it's false, just making it without knowing there's any evidence behind it, then therefore would be illegal.
Wait,
If you call someone a pedophile and you're like, well, I don't know they're not a pedophile, that is not a legal defense.
No. If I believe Ghislaine Maxwell was involved in trafficking children, and I
Because there's
say,
evidence.
Yeah, there's a lot of evidence behind that.
right, but let's say it's false. Let's say it's totally not true that Ghislaine Maxwell was doing it. But I say
Because you would have a reasonable reason to believe it.
Right.
Yes,
So
but
you're
if
you're
you
making your
state
analogy
that one of your
disanalogous by
opinions
saying
are a
that,
pedophile
JS.
belief, and then you call them a pedophile from that, that is probable cause.
Yeah, and if I had
That could be.
said,
That could
if
be.
I had said, if I had
Do
endorsed
complete
anything
this
like that, I would agree.
solicitation, this lawyerings, my dear. So like this whole shit, like I said, you got nothing. It's all a facade. It's a fugazi.
Oh, okay.
What if I say if I say I believe all trans people who are public figures and are talking on the internet are doing it to come after the kids? I believe that.
I don't even think that would, because not all trans people could, like, I could say all black people are pedophiles. Who's gonna sue me? All of black people?
Okay, I don't know where you're going with that, but I'm just saying.
Maybe you might need to watch the stream, JS, because that's not what was said on this stream.
No, what JS is trying to point out, but he's too much in a brain fog at the moment, is that you already have multiplication. You have Grace going after Destiny. You have Furby now going after Sarah. You have you had Lindsay going after Flo. All of these channels are now all of a sudden getting attacked with all these fucking claims and lawsuits and all this kind of shit. And like Flo was pointing out, punishment is not actually the lawsuit. They don't give a fuck. The punishment is actually just the process itself.
No, I will
That's what I'm saying.
say
It's like you're playing into the bait.
I will say if you're on TikTok and you're a trans person and you're doing these panels about trans stuff, blah 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 blah, I think that you are coming after children. I think that you're trying to change minds of children to get them to accept this, and I think this is predatory behavior.
Okay.
Can you sue me
So
for
that would make
defamation?
that would make doing it if you're straight predatory too, because you're also trying to change their minds to be straight. So it's just a stupid standard to have.
You know, that's why I said, like, you could accuse a whole group of people of doing something, but, like, maybe if it was a company, then maybe that company could, like, but, like, in general, if you accuse, like, a whole country of, like, committing a certain type of crime, they can't sue you as a collaborative of the country.
Also,
So,
if
like,
you
when
make
you're
the claim
saying,
that you
like,
want to
if you
sleep
said
at
all
night,
trans people
That's what I'm saying is
all trans people are pedos, an individual trans person can't come and be like, well, you're specifically calling me a pedophile by saying that. It would be implied.
No. Mel will debate that puberty blockers are okay for kids. I would say that's evil, and you're like attacking children with that, and I think that's wrong, and you shouldn't do that. Could you sue me for defamation for saying that?
No. That's my point of view.
Well, she definitely wait. To be careful, to answer your question directly the way you're asking it, even if it was more flimsy, yes, you can sue someone for defamation.
But it won't hold
for
up.
almost nothing. Like this,
Right,
yeah.
but it won't hold up.
The question is, does it hold up?
Yeah. That's kind of what I'm getting to. So I would say something like that. I would say if Mel does a debate that puberty blockers are okay for kids, I would say these trans people are coming after the kids. You could sue me for defamation for that, but you're gonna lose because I actually believe that, and that's kind of what I'm trying to get at. Is this is why you can't win these cases, and it's stupid to do it. It's just clout chasing.
Well, I'm not interested in
don't-
cloud. I can say that much.
That's when I point
I
out
don't know if I've shown
Destiny's
you
getting
anything.
sued.
Is that I'm not
Sarah's getting
actually
sued. Flo's
that
getting sued.
interested in
All
clout.
coincidence?
What I am interested in is networking opportunities. There's a difference. And
Yeah,
this
so
has
clout chasing.
definitely negatively impacted my networking opportunities.
I'm actually playing the world's smallest violin at the moment.
Mel, you actually did that yourself by going to
Mhm.
all the panels and forcing stupid laws on the people, and they don't like you. That's what your problem is.
Not even that, just constantly over talking the moderator,
Considering
not
how
showing
many
no respect
people
to the moderator
don't
or
like you,
host.
Shazzy, that's very meaningful.
But that's what you did, Mel. You know.
Okay. Takes one to know one, right?
So you have to remember that you caused it, so you have to deal with the problem.
Your opinion has been noted.
Yeah, but someone with
Opinions
manners
are
is
like
able to tell someone who
we
doesn't
all
have
have
manners.
one. It doesn't
Exactly.
matter. It's what everybody thinks, Mel. What everybody thinks. Just watch what you're doing.
The question is, how confident are you in saying that?
Well, Mel, every panel I've seen you on, you have destroyed it. People have blocked you.
I destroyed the panel. Wow, I didn't know I destroyed
You
debates.
do.
That's
You
crazy.
do. You do.
Wow,
You do.
me.
Yeah.
Cool.
That's
Thanks,
why you're
Shazzy.
not on them anymore.
Yeah,
So
I
it's
guess
a big
I wish
L.
the people who
You.
hosted these panels could actually handle a real winner.
Mel, you're delusional. I'm sorry, but you are, and it's the mushrooms. You live in a
Have you cleaned the
mushroom land.
cobwebs out of your ass yet? Because like that does sound
Alice
like
in
maybe a
Wonderland.
medical
Oh.
issue.
I mean,
That's my lily white ass you're talking about.
like the sad thing is, it's like the whole kind of like why would you go to a scene where it's like you're not appreciated or whatever, but it's like that's the only way they can feel. It's like the whole like pain thing. It's like it's the only way I know how to feel. But it's like motherfucker, just chillax, take a breath, smoke a joint, take it easy. Do you know what I mean? You don't need to
Very
bring lawsuits to get attention. Do you know what I mean? Use your words. Do you know what I mean? Contribute to society. You know what I mean?
Think before you speak.
Be a
Yeah, you just
be a
try-
doer, not a
Only,
me tooer. You know?
only
You can
Sarah
just
could
try
have
not
said
to be a
everything to
total
my
fucking
face.
prick all the time.
then
That
I
might help you a little bit.
Yeah, if
Because
only
like I
Sarah
said,
could have said
it's
everything to
not
my
it's
face.
not illegal to be a cunt, and I take advantage of that situation a lot. Do you know what I mean? But at the same time, it's like you got to be a lovable
You're
cunt.
an Irish
You
cunt.
know?
You're an Irish cunt. Sorry.
Exactly. I'm a leprechaun.
It's totally not just you have to be
I'm
in
an
the
I'm a
space that
leprechaun.
agrees with you before you can
I'm
be
an
a cunt.
Ulster cunt. I'm a shamrock.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's definitely not like you just get away with it more when you're in an echo chamber that already agrees with your opinions, and you take no
Sarah's
offense to
panels
it when
are
someone
by
disagrees with
far
you.
an echo chamber. What are you
Yeah.
talking about? Holy shit.
Yeah, Sarah's
my God, that's
Sarah's
all.
panels are actually
I
the
wasn't talking
some of
about
the
Sarah's
most
panels. I was
balanced.
talking about the panels you've been on, Terry.
Yeah, but even Sarah kicked you off her shit. She's like, fuck this shit. You're not worth the hassle, kid.
Yeah,
When are you going to grow
she
up?
did. Everybody
it's not
has
worth my
thrown you
hassle
off their panel.
if
Do you
I'm
think
gonna have
my
my time
channel's an
wasted on those
echo
panels.
chamber, Mel? Because like my own chat roasts me. It's like I don't know.
Yeah, but you ignore your chat, JS.
I know.
Yeah, you're a bully, Jazz. You're a bully to the chat. You literally done a full stream where it's like, hey, I'm not. You're
Something
never
about
worth
a
me
tiny
looking at me. Just look at
violin?
my chair.
Something about tiny violins being handed out or something. Can I get one?
Just live up.
Anyone?
Yeah,
Terry,
if we're
Try
gonna do
your
participation
morals
awards,
now.
JS deserves a participation award.
I think the left is more of an echo chamber than the right.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I'm here
Holy
talking to you.
shit, dude.
That's why.
Whose
that's
dad
why,
can beat up whose dad?
That's why I'm here, very certain that
Duck
I could
season,
actually
rabbit
win a
season.
debate against you.
Would you say?
That's why I'm here, extra certain that I could win a debate against you, because I need an echo chamber as a leftist. That's
On
a
what-
really good point, JS.
On
You're
what
very-
topic?
You're very
Mel.
politically competent and definitely not inept.
I don't like this who started the
difference,
echo
Mel, is
chamber, whose
you
echo
can come
chamber is
into our
bigger
groups.
thing.
You can come into our groups because we're confident in the logos because we'll dispel your lies with truth.
Clearly not.
But we can't go into your groups. Look at Reddit.
Mel,
Post
Mel,
post
you are
deleted. Post
you are
deleted. Post
missing.
deleted.
Seems to be the case for both
You're
sides on
missing
Reddit.
mother and father love, and that's
Fuck
what's wrong with
no.
you.
I have a daddy.
Yeah.
Maybe a money
I got a
daddy,
lot
What I
yeah,
was
of love from
maybe.
talking
my
about
daddy, let me
earlier,
tell you.
JS, with this Spider-Man meme, where sometimes the left and
You're
the
listening
right
to
just
some
turn
love
into the
now.
Spider-Man meme and they just start pointing at each other. They're like, "No, you started it. No, you started this."
Mel, I would
It's like
love
Pierce
That's
Morgan
perfectly
talking about who
fine.
started the culture war.
Mel, I would love to do
I
a
support
1v1
that.
debate with you, but all of the big channels
Well,
that
which
would
came first, the
moderate
chicken or
it
the egg?
have banned you, so it's hard to
All of them.
a lot of them.
Yeah, they have, Mel. That's what I'm trying to tell you. But you
If
don't
only
listen.
those channels could be run by people who could handle actual winners.
We could do a 1v1 here, but when I do a 1v1
But
debate and
then
I
that
prep
attitude,
for a month for a debate, I want there to be an audience. So
that attitude right there, Mel, shows you exactly why you are in the predicament that you're in. Is because you believe that it's because you're a winner that you're getting booted off all these panels,
Well, as
and not
Shazzy
that
pointed out,
you
I
have
destroy
not
the
that you have a
panels. I
problem.
destroy them.
No, not that you have a problem. You have a decorum problem, and you obviously have a problem with the way that you act. Because then
moral.
these people, mostly creators, feel like you try to run their shows, so then they end up taking you out.
You mean the people
Yep.
who run a public
And at
show
that
can't handle
stage, when you
receiving
add up all
critique
the
for how they
variables,
run their show?
it's very
are you really
masculine.
winning, son?
It's very
No,
masculine
the
the
people
way
who
you
can't handle
chat
critique for how you
always
do
gets
something
rid of
don't
you,
have an
Mel.
online show.
That always wins, but that's what Mel doesn't
Chat
understand.
Wait, isn't this the
always
whole?
win.
Isn't this the whole like if you can't handle critique, don't have an online thing?
Yeah, but it's all the chat that
It's not.
despise.
It's not a critique to come up and completely
Annihilate.
derail.
Yeah, but you got to be able to critique yourself, Mel. No. Mel makes a point, but you got to be able to critique yourself. Hence why it's like my brand is with the leprechaun, all this kind of shit. But
I
you
do critique
use
myself,
you
clearly.
want to be immune to critique, and I'm sorry,
No.
that's not the way comedy works. So you
I've
can
never
take that
wanted to be
regressive
immune from
leftist
critique.
bullshit and shove it right up your arse.
I'm not the one who wanted to be immune from critique. Maybe the people who
Chloe
still want to
Whiteout?
talk about me while I'm banned from their show are though. Maybe the people who want to ban me and then talk about me are the ones who want to be free.
Okay, so Mel, Mel, you're surprised that a woman banned you and then talked about you behind your back? That I'm sorry, you
Particularly, it came up after I destroyed her on the whole cisgender thing and how prefixes work.
destroyed her. But it doesn't matter. Again, it doesn't matter. That all that is
It
regardless.
does kind of because I notice people's patience go down with me the more they lose debates with me.
Wait a minute, is it really behind her back when it's public?
Yeah, actually, everything I say is almost always in public, aside from certain things.
No. I'm talking about what Sarah said, not you,
There it
Mel.
is.
Stop being self-centered.
Exactly. You tell him, James.
I mean,
Oh, I mean, Sarah has been talking about how she received word of certain things that aren't even true, so that's funny. Behind the scenes, apparently.
well, I'm just saying, far as what I've seen, all I've seen was stuff that was public. I
Well,
ain't
she's
seen
a
nothing
she's a
behind it.
gossip monger for sure. I've seen that.
All I know
If
is I
anything,
was.
there's a
Yeah, but
trend.
aren't you being
that
a
I
gossip
may have-
monger, gossiping about her now?
Right,
again, I'm
a
doing it in public.
You're not attacking Sarah's argument. You're attacking her character.
I'm
Yeah.
reciprocating.
gossip
I'm
monger.
giving her what she gives to me, which is
Jacques
talking
Hughes.
about me
Jacques
when
Hughes.
I'm not there. So
Yeah,
I'm doing that to
you're
her right now,
hypocritical.
right?
Mel,
But you're
She's
being a
why
totally
don't you
fine
just
with this.
act like a man?
This is
Yeah,
clearly
but
what
Mel,
she
you're
why don't you
does.
just act like
Why
a
don't you
man?
shave your ass, Chazzy? Seriously, it sounds like you
And
need
here
those
comes the
cobwebs out of
insults,
there.
the
Mel.
lashing out.
So,
Mel,
so if
twist
you
your
Can all my
head and
children
suck
of the world get
So
along?
if you want people to come onto your panel who are good debaters, you probably shouldn't get rid of them after they win debates against you. Especially if you're the type to say, "I don't do debates, even though I somehow host
Yeah,
a
but if
debate
you
panel."
if you do a debate and you start debating the moderator, that means you're losing the debate.
Yeah, but
Or that the
I've been
moderator's not
wanting
doing
to.
it, or that the moderator's not doing a
That's
good
like
job.
when the car goes off the track. It's like
Wait, is every
technically
moderator
like you're trying to say
perfect,
it's like
Teriak?
I'm
Teriak,
racing.
is
It's
every
like
moderator perfect?
nah, motherfucker, you're like
Teriak, is
racing
every
towards a
moderator
wall.
perfect?
And
Is
hence
every
you get
moderator
banned.
perfect? Teriak, is every moderator perfect?
I'd say Sarah
Teriak
is probably one of the more
Wow,
kind
you're
of
a simp.
objective minded or unbiased. Yeah, I would say
You're
so.
just being
Yeah.
a simp then. You're an idiot.
I think
How am I
she
being a
is
simp?
quite a good moderator in a proper debate. Yeah, she is.
Okay. So where do you get
Because
these
I can
standards
pull
from?
up the
Have you
clip.
seen any
I can
like
pull up
real
clips
academic
of
debates
her
before?
when she had
Because
the
if
Aussie
you have,
chick
that
on.
would sound stupid.
When she had Diddley on, She defended her and pushed back against any like a lot of criticisms in terms of that, the same way she
Italy?
do in terms of Andrew, and
Yeah, 'cause
oftentimes
she's a
she stands
clout
against
chaser. She
Andrew.
was
when she has
chasing
Andrew
Diddley's
on.
clout.
Yeah.
She doesn't do that when
Italy?
somebody has clout. She's a
Yeah,
terrible
that's
moderator
what
for people who don't have
that's what you
clout.
do when you're unbiased. You target the full marketplace.
That's
So
what you do
you
when
have
you're
all the
unbiased.
OnlyFans
You
chicks
have
as well as the
bias in
thing.
favor
Yeah.
of clout.
Me and
Yeah.
Mosman.
Because if you
That's
only
what you
had
do
one
when
guest
you're
on, you'd have
unbiased.
an
You
echo
have
chamber.
bias for clout. Good one, Terry.
Yeah,
You're
Yeah,
very
so-
smart, buddy.
Yeah, you want. Yeah, that's how the market works.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how
Yeah.
market works. You address the full
No.
audience.
It
not
sounds like
just
a
half.
Fugazi to
Why would you
me.
alienate? Why would you
That
alienate
sounds
half
like a
your audience?
Fugazi to me, buddy.
Why would you alienate half your audience?
Me and
Sounds like a Fugazi to me.
me and Stepfire debated on her
it's
channel,
business
and me and
101. I
Mosman
understand you
debated
don't
on her
understand
channel.
economics, hence
and
being a
she was
being
communist.
fair.
audience captured.
Welcome
AKA,
to the
you think
truth,
being
buddy.
audience captured is
Welcome
okay.
to the truth, buddy.
AKA, you think being audience captured is okay.
Be like addressing the full
That's
point of view. Yeah,
what streaming
like
is.
that's why we've
That's
no
what
issue
stream-
having you on here.
Oh my God, it's to catch the audience, you know, who are your subscribers. Oh my God, Mel, you're so thick.
Some of us actually do this
You know
because
what I mean, like
we
when you're objective, you
enjoy
factor
this.
in multiple points of view, and now you're saying that's a bad thing.
Some
One
of us,
equals
some
zero
of us
with these
actually
people.
do this because we enjoy this, and when the people just do this because
Yes,
they're audience captured,
you
it
enjoy
ruins it
saying
for the
one
people
equals
who do it
zero.
because we enjoy it.
Yes, because what we need a live example. It's like I'm not making this shit up. This is what these communists actually
Yeah,
say.
Mel. Mel, I've been looking for somebody like you to debate about either puberty blockers in children or why LGBT is bad for society. I'd be up for
I'm
any of
already
those.
prepped on it.
Okay, well, I would do it, but
We can even make it a marathon.
but if we do it on my channel and there's 10 people, like if I'm gonna put time and study and like really, I want an audience. So
See, I do it
Ain't
for the
this a
sport.
pickle you're
Like
in, Mal?
every one of
You
these
want the
opportunities.
publicly host debate with a wide audience, and all these channels that have a wide audience that
Won't
want to
let-
publicly
right.
host your debate.
Yeah, it's a problem.
Ain't that a pickle?
Yeah.
Ain't that a situation and
So
a half
I
for
do
you?
it for the
because
sport,
Easy's
actually,
not
so I
gonna
don't look
host
at-
it,
I don't
Golly.
care
Sarah's
about
not gonna
these.
host it. Where are we gonna go?
Golly,
Okay,
what
well.
will we do, boys?
Oh,
So
easy,
you
mate.
don't want any
Easy,
feedback,
mate.
just to be
No,
clear,
I've
you want to
asked-
have an
I've
echo
asked
chamber
her
right
right
now,
One
right?
might
Because I
say,
was gonna-
one might say, for
So
Just
easy
to be
will
clear.
not. Easy
Just
absolutely
one
will
might
not.
say, one might say
Yeah,
you
one
want
might
to have an
say,
echo chamber because you're
karma
not
is a
letting me
bitch,
say
ain't
anything
it?
right now.
Karma's a bitch, ain't it?
Thing, what
Oh
did
yeah,
you say?
karma, because I'm the one trying to have a panel.
Like
where
we
I
could
don't
just
let
do it on
the
my
person
channel,
I'm talking
but
to respond.
Should've known
So,
better.
JS.
End up like
Okay,
this.
if your name isn't JS, maybe shut the fuck up. Hey JS, my response to you to what you said to me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yep.
People.
hold on, go ahead. Go ahead.
This totally isn't just what hosts end up doing and then banning me from their
Yep.
channel when I call them out for acting this way.
Yeah, of
Right.
course.
We could just
Thank you
do.
for
But
demonstrating
they
it
have
to me, Terry.
they have
I
the
needed a
audience.
good example
They
of
have
how
the
channel
audience.
hosts start to act.
But they have
and
the
then
audience.
get really triggered when I call them out
But
for
they
it
have
and
the
then ban me
audience.
from their channel. You're demonstrating it perfectly.
Yep,
Thank you so much.
I can grant
Your
all this
behavior is
nonsense, but they have the
perfect. I
audience.
couldn't have
correct?
done it better myself.
It is objectively true that they
You're
have
doing
the
a
audience.
great
Correct.
job acting like those panel hosts did before
Correct.
they banned me.
Thank you
Yep.
very much.
You're,
Thank you for playing.
You're great.
Better luck next
You're
time.
golden. Perfect.
The pot of gold stays with the leprechaun.
Oh yeah.
My Irish comedian down the bottom there.
So JS, I
Yeah.
do this for the sport. So it doesn't matter to me what the size of the audience is. I do it to polish my skills and to work on things and to find holes in my prep so that way I can prep better for my next debate on the same subject.
Okay.
I would
Cool
say,
story, bro. Anyways,
Like your
if you
mom.
how about that local sports team?
But
very very eventful.
That's no different than like just right now we could just argue on a panel. But if I want to do a formal debate with somebody where there's timed openings and there's timed closings, I want there to be an audience.
If I wanted to do formal shit, I'd go join the local debate club. Fuck that.
Huh?
Did you see the contradiction?
Yeah.
That I don't want to do formal debate.
I don't care about the audience. I just do this because of my passion. Yeah, go to the local debate club. Fuck that. I'm not going to the local debate club.
All right,
okay,
Kat,
bro.
I'll unmute
okay,
you.
one equals zero.
I have a passion for
one
informal
equals zero. Oh
debate.
yeah, one equals zero.
Y'all got public
I have a
defenders.
passion for
Kat, you're
informal debate
unmuted,
rather
but
than
you can't do
formal
this
debate.
thing
Are
where you
you
just talk
fucking
over
stupid?
everybody. Okay.
Oh,
Yep,
thank you.
Yeah, one equals zero, bro.
I'm still laughing about how people
Oh.
got attorneys on retainers.
All right.
Terry, actually, when you can wrap your head around there being two kinds of debate, then
It's
relax.
simple binary binary
two
Boolean
kinds
You know how
of
logic.
much money
Someone
it
can
Boolean
have a
takes
passion
to
for one
have
and not
a
Cat.
lawyer
for
on a
all.
Oh my
retainer?
God, Cat, we're off that
She's
topic.
Some people
She's
like
And to
street
lose?
Well,
hockey.
she's not going
Is
to
she
leave that
is
topic.
she still yapping? Holy
No, she
shit,
just
bro! Like I
started.
said, right
Some people
click,
like street
mute.
hockey more than they like playing
No,
real
what I'm
hockey.
saying.
No, I'm being quiet
Hold
now.
on. Okay, hold on. Mel, we could do a 1v1 and I can find a moderator and we could do it on my channel, but it's only going to have 10 to 20 viewers. I would rather if I'm going to put a lot of prep into this, cuz when I do debates, formal debates, I take it seriously and I put a lot of time and prep into it. And so I want more people to see it. So but it's hard when you're like persona non grata in every community that I go to. So
Not every community, JS.
a lot of
So you're
them.
Every
speaking,
big
that's
Literally
hyperbole.
everybody.
Well, what's a
So you can
Oh,
only,
he's the
so you
hater
can,
of the
I'll
so to
group.
be
go.
clear,
I'll
you
go.
can only speak in hyperbole, right?
No. If you know somebody that will moderate it and we could do it on their channel and they're like a leftist, like extreme, I'll do it there
You
too.
need that.
Or how about this? How about this? I'll put my hand out there.
Have
I'll
you ever
moderate
noticed
it.
how bad you are at
That
characterizing
doesn't,
the opposition?
James, that doesn't
Have you ever
help.
noticed how
James,
bad you are at
James,
characterizing the
you're going
opposition and
backwards.
how that leads you to a lot of follies?
What do you mean I'm going
Into, like,
backwards?
these
You got- you'll- well,
self-created
that will get
dilemmas
less
that
viewers
you
than
can
most.
easily get out of if you would just
What are
get
you
over
talking
yourself.
about? Like, what the fuck are y'all talking
James,
about?
I'm talking
We
about the
don't
fact that
take too kindly to you
JS
queer folk
doesn't-
around here.
James, if
That was a
JS
good
doesn't
one. Who
want
said
to,
that?
JS doesn't
Who
want to
said
stream
that?
on his own channel for
We don't
more
take too
views.
kindly.
Shut
Yeah.
the fuck
Why
up,
don't you
Hat.
do a UGT on
Well, I
Easy?
thought he would be streaming on his own
Yeah.
channel.
I would stream it on my own, but I'm trying to reach a broader audience. And so-
Exactly. So the whole point is if he only wants 5 to 10
Elvis'
viewers,
dad, it's
he can
pointless.
do it on his channel.
My
But
bad.
if you moderate it, then you will only have maybe 5 to 10 viewers.
Yeah, it's not
My
gonna.
bad. I didn't
I'm
realize he
pointless.
was
I'm
doing-
pointless. JS get
I'm
paid
not half
off of
paying attention
me.
anyways, to be fair, because I'm
Don't
not
ever
all-
say
we
I'm
love you,
pointless.
James, though. We
Y'all
love you.
pointless.
doing my
We're all
overlay stuff.
gormless.
Getting
We're
my
all
computer set
gormless,
up.
okay?
And I'll do it. You guys can use the Goon and Industrial Complex to host your debate.
We could
I have 20,000 concurrent
JS,
gooners
I'd
who will
rather,
be
I'd
there.
rather,
too many
I'd rather have
options.
a Monster Rancher competition with you.
we could message Modern Day Debate.
Wow, just fucking ignore. No, James hates me too.
God, see, that's this is the problem.
Hey,
This is
don't
my
say that
problem.
Yeah,
about
it's almost like if you call out the complicity towards transphobia on
almost
someone's
like you act
channel
like
and
a
how that
full
got him to
fucking
lose a
asshole
much
and
larger
correct
trans
everybody
creator coming
constantly.
onto their
People don't want
channel.
to deal with you.
Modern Day Debate.
It's almost like wow.
Never done anything wrong.
Modern Day
Hey, I
Debate
wanna hear
has
something
a
Jerk each other
funny.
off. No, I'm sorry. Just jerk each other off. Just
I mean,
just
you
tell
will.
each
Y'all
other how
want to hear
smart
something
you
hella
all are.
funny?
Well, I like Justin
No,
Timberlake.
Jazz
Cat,
makes
don't
money
bring
off
her.
of me, not
Cat,
y'all.
Beautiful song.
Hold on, Cat.
are
Modern
you
Day
Man poured his heart out in that
Modern
song.
Day Debate has a
You don't need
trans
to know what happened with
moderator.
Modern Day Debates.
Modern
it's
Day
fine.
Debate has a trans moderator.
Yeah, and Amy
Yeah.
is even. And I'm not
Mhm.
talking about Amy. I'm talking about someone
Yep.
much larger than Amy who left the channel because of the
Okay.
transphobia that James allowed in his chat.
Dude, Jazz
Jesus
make
fuck.
money off
I
me.
probably-
Who cares?
This is back when I was a
Oh,
bit of a
Modern Day
cloud
Debate's
chaser
run by a guy named
myself.
James.
This was
Who
back when I thought
gives a
cloud chasing
fuck?
could actually be cool, and I was like, "You're a fucking
This
idiot.
is-
Why would
this
you
is
let
I know.
somebody
I've
with
been
over
watching-
100,000
This-
subscribers
yeah,
leave your
this is
channel
James's
because you're an
live
idiot?"
talk.
Okay,
This is James
You're an
live
idiot.
talk, baby.
You're an idiot
He does
because
what
you
he
don't
wants.
understand how the
He's the goddamn
algorithm
king.
works.
Modern Day
No, I
Debate.
think she's talking about James and Modern Day Debate, because I think those are James and
Modern Day
Oh,
Debate
shit. Nah,
is
fuck that, man.
is
He's
pretty
already popular.
fair.
What are you talking about?
Is pretty fair.
paid
They
off
have
the
a.
team.
Puppet. It's
that
already
James-
Fugazi. It's
I wanna-
already Fugazi.
I want to moderate this.
If
I
you're
wanna
not
moderate
allowed,
this.
if you're not allowed on
Let's
Modern Day
fucking do
Debate,
it.
then
Saying
that's
that.
a you problem. That's not.
Why
a
would
them
I
problem.
get you to moderate on my own channels? Why wouldn't I moderate?
Y'all don't even understand. Y'all talk so much mess about me, but the way Jazz get paid is off of me.
Yeah, see that? He's gone quiet.
You're so fucking stupid. You're so conceited, Cat. You're not
You're
the only
stupid.
reason.
Go
why
look
people
look
are
at the
doing it.
money that he
Do
get
the
paid
debate.
off
Bills are
of
starting
me
to
of
kick in,
y'all
yeah.
Do
saying
the debate
that.
at DebateCon. Well, you don't just get to. I would.
Yeah.
So JS, if you don't want to prep, why don't we just do like
What do you?
a
Who said if I don't want to
bi-nightly-
prep? Who said if I don't want to prep?
Because we
That's
don't
like
have we don't have an
heck?
audience
This
that's
guy
worth
don't
it.
even
Just
wanna
hear
This
me
is
out.
why I
Let
only
me
do
finish my
formal-
fucking proposition.
No, because you
This is
started your
commie
proposition with some
gobbledygook.
bullshit.
You're a hater,
No,
bro.
You're goddamn commie.
Hold on, hold
You
on.
You don't
are.
even know
You're
what
a
I'm going to say,
hater.
bro.
Hey,
you don't
Cat.
even know what I'm
But
going
it
to
sounds
say.
like some
You don't even know what I'm
fucking
going to say.
commie
You started
gobbledygook.
you started what you were saying with some bullshit. If I don't want to prep, I prep thoroughly for my debates. That's why I only do them every 1 or 2 months because I put like a month of prep into a debate. I
Then it
really
shouldn't matter
want
how
to.
much clout is
Hallelujah,
worth. If
brother.
you only do it for
You're a
clout, then my
hater.
whole
Taking
point.
down
Then
one
why don't you
demon
just
at a
have a
time.
I don't do
debate
it for
with all the
clout.
prep, a few times a
He
week
does
with
it for
me,
the Lord.
and then we can actually, and
I do
then
it
does
for
it for the
when you
God.
actually
logos.
go to prep for a
Can I
subject,
get a
you know where
hallelujah?
your holes are.
Can I get an amen? Sorry, I got
Oh
lost
my
in
Peter,
there.
gosh.
if I ain't
Hey,
never seen it, you
you are
can
cracking
clearly
me up.
see that he preps for everything he does. You're a
Well, I'm
hater,
just trying
bro.
to like translate for JS because I think there's a disconnect. That's
He's a
what's happening.
hater, bro.
I'm trying to be good
Disconnect
faith.
is that he said he would only prep for clout, and I was like,
No,
okay,
no.
that's fine.
I
Then why don't
said
we
Yeah, because he
have
does it for the
less
Lord.
formal debates on a
Amen.
more
Because
regular
he does it for
basis?
God.
Well, see, that,
Like,
that right
Amen.
there,
sparring
that right
Then
there,
it's
instead of
fine.
having
no,
a
that
big
right
martial
there is
arts
called
tournament.
straw
Why
man.
not just have
Straw
basic
man.
sparring?
That right there is
Why
called a
don't you
straw
have
man.
your
Mel.
own
Well, that's
platform
what we
and
do
you
right
talk
now.
your
Everything
mess?
called
You
prepping
tell
for
him, King.
clout.
Because
That's why you
having
don't
your own
lose.
platform
You
turns
lose your
into
debate.
trying to herd cats.
That's
And
why-
the problem with herding cats is that it's very difficult and frustrating. It
What?
makes you hate
I
humans.
am a cat
Why are we talking
herder,
about
but
cats? Okay, what about dogs? How does it affect dogs? What the fuck are you talking about?
What the
If
fuck
You
are
know what
you
I'm
guys
saying?
talking
It's
about?
commie
You're a
could be
gobbledygook.
more
hater.
like dogs, that would be amazing.
now
Yeah.
I would love that.
sparring is right
Mhm.
now. When I have an open panel and you're not banned, that's the sparring.
Sure.
Exactly.
But when I want to
Then let's start talking
when
about
I
a
want to
different
do a
subject.
formal debate and I'm gonna put prep time into it, I want it to be on a stage. I want more people to see it. So
He allowed to dictate
That's
what
up
you
to
We're
you.
talking
do.
about Bitcoin. We're talking about Bitcoin and
I
how
can do it
great
either
capitalism
way.
is.
I'm
You
literally one of
are
the
a
most
hater.
universal debaters when it comes to the informal panel-verse
Yeah,
type
you're a
debate.
master debater. We get that.
Yeah, massive.
Leave that man
So,
alone
like I
because he
said,
got his
Bitcoin
own
boys. Can
panel
we talk
that
about
you go
Bitcoin,
on
Jazz?
to get time
Can
to
I
talk
try to
on?
pitch you Bitcoin? Why you should invest?
Hater.
I can tell you why that's stupid.
thank
You
you,
stupid.
Pharmacat. I would love to debate Mel at
My
DebateCon.
lawsuit is less of a gamble than crypto.
No, it's
And
not. You lost your lawsuit. You lost it because
I lost it.
defamation makes
Is that your
you
whole
don't have
argument?
a lawyer on retainer. You
The gamble?
lied,
if I
and
got
you're gonna talk
Everything's a
bad about
gamble.
this guy that
I
has
Are
his
you
own
going to tell me
platform,
you don't
and you
believe
gonna
in
talk
inductive
mess.
Y'all
logic?
heard
Is
it
that
hot
where
off
this
the
is going to go
presses.
down?
I lost the lawsuit
Is that where
according
we're
to
going to take
Kat.
this,
She was in
Mel?
the courtroom.
Why are you running?
She was in
Why
the
are you running?
courtroom apparently.
Okay, go ahead.
if I got on a
fact.
if I got on a
Yeah.
stage and was
I could look it up
debating
on
in
public
front of a
records.
live studio audience, I would probably be nervous for like
I
the
don't feel
first
like
minute,
doxing myself,
but then
Kat.
I would
Get
go
over
like
it.
I
ultra
know you don't
instinct.
because it's a lie,
Yeah, so-
and I
so
can
Wow, a
look
life
person
is
you
a
on
up
the
on
gamble.
internet
public
doesn't want to dox
records.
themselves. Who would have
No,
thought?
no,
That,
no.
You're
You're not
wow.
wrong for this.
You've already done
Huh.
it.
Is your
You've
critique
already
that
done
it's a
it.
gamble?
You don't want to dox yourself.
Is-
You must be
Oh
up
my
to
God.
Why are you
something.
running? Why are you running? Why are you running? Why
We're
are you
all
running?
laughing at
Why are you running?
you. We all know you're lying.
Kat, you really are dumb. Kat, you really are dumb.
No, I could look you up
Yeah,
on
so
straight public
Mel, why
records.
are you
I
and
don't
running?
you're
want you
so
looking me
mad
up.
about
I'm
this.
I'm on the
You
internet. I don't want anyone
lost.
looking me up on the internet,
You
except for my
lost.
channel.
That's the whole point.
You
That's the whole
lost.
Well,
point.
not really.
That's the whole point.
But like,
Mel.
You
If you
lost.
like I have a Twitter, right?
And
I
now
don't
you
I
want to
don't
pick on
have
JS.
my
No.
actual
You
name on
lost.
Twitter. I have my
And
actual
it
name
sucks.
on this case.
No,
No, you're not going to
wait.
be looking it up, bitch.
No, and it's gonna be it's
No,
gonna be
I'm a
public
bitch.
record.
No, I'm
Everybody's
the
gonna
only
know
bitch I
everything
see
they
here
need to
is
know
you.
about.
Whoa, a man
You're
calling a
doxing
woman a
yourself.
bitch. That's not appropriate.
The only
Yeah,
bitch
Mel,
I
you're
see
gonna
here is
dox
him.
yourself.
And guess what? The
That I
judge,
can't look you up about
the
this case you've been
judge,
bitching about for a
the
while. Let
judge,
us look it up.
the
Huh?
judge can
Huh?
say I need to
He
be
lives
listed
in
as Jane
Tennessee.
Let us
Doe.
look it up.
But at the
Let us
moment,
look it up. Why you done told us
there's
all
nothing that's been
the
directly
business?
filed in the court. There's only
Let us look it up.
attempted communication by my lawyers
So
with
So
let
your
us
wife
look
and
it
your
up.
sister could be the same person. You don't
The
judge.
fact that you've already claimed yourself, Mel, that you're not filing this on the fact that you're a public person, so they won't file you as a Jane Doe.
Exactly.
They ain't gonna file him as that.
Another
he
nail in
Judge
this
can
coffin.
allow it in
Yeah.
special circumstances.
You're not
I've
a
already talked to the lawyer
Busted.
about this because I was
Busted.
concerned.
I'm fighting this as a public.
talking about it.
Caught
You're
right
not
on
doing
it.
it that way.
Okay.
So do
He's
your
a liar.
You're definitely lawyers. Yep.
King just
You're
have no
slam
right
definitely
to
dunked
lawyers.
this shit.
Yep, you're definitely
No
lawyers.
right
Yep.
to
You're
anonymity.
definitely.
You are
I am
I'm
a
gonna
lawyer.
believe
because I
my
actually
lawyer.
have.
I'm gonna believe my
actually
lawyer
have
instead.
I actually been to
The guy
jail.
who walked
I'm gonna
You
believe
ain't.
my lawyer instead.
You going to
the guy you
jail?
pay. The guy you pay. Remember that. You pay him.
Yep.
Mhm.
I'm gonna believe my
A
lawyer
liar.
instead.
John Barrett's like, I would mod it. John, that doesn't help the situation.
How you gonna talk about your whole case and then
To
we
get
can't
back
look it
to
up?
your
Talked
critique
about
of
my
Bitcoin
whole
is it's a
case.
gamble.
The whole
You
case.
did.
Yeah, your critique of
No, I
Bitcoin is it's a
didn't.
gamble. Life is a gamble, kid. Get used to it.
Yeah, gamble.
So as I was saying, JS,
Liar.
Yeah. So
like when you
if
think about
anything,
opening up a Bitcoin
take the
wallet,
less
just think
stupid
about
gamble. Don't listen to
think about
Teriak.
opening think
Hey.
about opening up Bitcoin wallet as like open up a bank account. and
Everything's
just
a
storing
fugazi
your money
What
unless
in your
Teriak's been
lawyer
fooled by
does
it.
he have?
Because
What
why would you
lawyer?
not put your money in
What
Bitcoin?
court?
Think about the growth.
Anything.
Just analyze the growth.
A better
I
lawyer than
think
you
he
are,
lives in
Kat.
Tennessee, Cat.
I think I'm a good lawyer because that sounds stupid. You done told us
think you're a
all
Who
about
good
your
gives a
lawyer.
case,
fuck?
but we can't
Who
even be
gives
in
a
depth
fuck?
with your
You
case.
think you... Okay, stop the presses. Kat thinks she's a good lawyer. Now we should take all her legal
I
advice.
got
You don't even have a lawyer. You have a public defender. You sound like you're just bothering people and you lost your
Right.
case
I
already and
have
we're
a
all
public
waiting for you to lose
defender.
again.
I got vexed about
Okay,
Bitcoin
Kat.
because
All right, you lost.
For the record, Cat. For the record, there's no public
Why?
defender.
Why, JS?
Oh no,
'Cause
no,
I-
you're
Don't
right.
turn away
You're
from
right.
Bitcoin.
Hey, you're right. You're right.
There's too
You're
many
right.
people
My
And you know
bad.
what,
My
Blackout?
bad.
You do know
correct
more
me.
than Kat, and
Yes,
you are less
Bitcoin is your
insufferable than
freedom.
Kat. I'll give you that much,
He
buddy.
ain't even got it on.
Fuck the
Look, he
noise.
done talked
Bitcoin
about
is
this
your way to
for
financial
hella
freedom.
long.
Cat,
He's just trying to.
Cat, hold on. I put like $3,000 into Bitcoin, and then it crashed.
Hallelujah.
And then I came into some tough times. I had to change jobs and stuff, and I had to keep paying my rent, and I had to switch jobs, and I needed money, and I ended up taking my money out of Bitcoin when it was low to keep paying my bills. And then like a week after I took my money out of Bitcoin, it skyrocketed up, and I was so pissed. And I was like, "Damn, I'm
Yeah.
like I'm
That's
not
playing the stocks.
yeah, but
That's
I'm
playing
not
the
lucky
stocks.
like
It's just
that.
like playing the
Like
stocks.
so, I basically ended up losing like $2,000.
Just like
But
But it's
Melon,
not luck,
just like
JS.
this
Not luck.
motherfucker
But
for the
If
if
you just
I
look
lose.
at it,
if I would have waited a week, I would have actually
yeah.
made $2,000. I would have made more, and
It's
just
called
because
instantaneous
I'm
gratification.
not
The
lucky.
way you
I'm not
got to
lucky
look
like
at this,
that.
JS. The way you got to look at this is you just didn't wait out long enough. But if you look at it
It's
as a bank account that you're just depositing as a deposit
It
account,
can
you're just
also
depositing
crash if you
But
wait
if
too
I'm
long.
$50 a week, just
yeah,
$50 a week,
but if I'm
and you're going to make
depositing
more money
money
doing
into
that
this,
than you would having storing in the bank.
if I'm depositing money into this
Yeah,
account
that's
and I
definitely
need it
terrible
when I need
financial
it,
advice.
and
That like if
You
that
don't
if
even
that's
have a
what works.
if that
lawyer. Don't give out no advice.
shut
Okay,
You
up,
don't have a
What
that
works
lawyer.
shut
is
doesn't.
up,
for
cat.
people on Wall
Wait,
Street.
one
Hold
sec.
on.
That
If
doesn't
that
work.
money, if that
Did I hear
money,
that doesn't
No,
work?
that's what people at Wall Street would be
if
doing
that
like every
money
day.
would
Like
have
you
Okay,
said,
yeah, that
oh
doesn't
my
you're
work.
doing
god,
That doesn't work.
microtransactions for
shut
I'm going
up,
to share a screen with you. I'm going
shut
to share a
up.
screen with you.
I don't need to see your profits. But if that money would have been in a savings account and I needed it, I wouldn't have lost any money. But instead, I lost money. If I would have
Yeah.
waited longer, I would have gained money. But
Because you
if that
want
money would have just
instantaneous.
been in an account, then I wouldn't have lost any money.
Because you want instantaneous gratification.
Yes, but you would have gained
Cat,
money.
what the fuck is instantaneous gratification?
instant
Look it up.
gratification.
Yes.
It's not a fucking.
And
It's not a thing, Cat. It's instant gratification.
so
That's
if you're
what
to
he
look
just
at if
told
you're
you.
just to do $50 a day, this is what this chart is.
I
And
don't think
Who
this
said
is
that?
something
investment
people
over
should be
4 years.
doing until they already have a substantial amount in their savings.
Yes, but JS, what I'm saying
and
is the strategy here is you're just depositing, no matter what the price is, you just keep adding $50 a day to your fund, right? If you're the total investment over 4 years would be $18,000, right? But the Bitcoin, what it would be valued at would be $128,000.
This is such
He's
a
right.
fugazi.
It's like 6 or 7 times your money. And like the
He's
chart when it
right.
plays out, it shows you.
okay,
If you
yeah,
have to put that money into
I know.
the
But
green
what
is
I
to keep
just
it in your bank
explained to
account.
you, what I
The
just
yellow is the
explained to
gold,
you
the
is
orange is
I
the Bitcoin.
lost charged $2,000.
Yes,
Instantaneous
but if you had held it,
gratification. Because
And
you
to
couldn't
and
wait.
and to
it would have made you
somebody
money.
like me, Losing
Look at
$2,000 is a
this.
really big deal. It's like
And why'd you do
Yes,
it?
but at this point, $8,000 would be worth $62,000 just
It's
by
like
holding and
betting on
just throwing it into
WNBA.
the Bitcoin thing and just never going near it, just never touching it.
I would have
You'll
been
be all
better
right.
off. I would have been better off not putting that money into Bitcoin and putting it into a savings account.
No, you wanted the money too fast.
No,
So
you would have been
instantaneous
better off holding it,
gratification.
Cat,
All you
not
had to
selling
shut
when you
wait.
sold.
up. Shut up.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. There's no such
Whatever.
thing as instantaneous gratification.
The problem is
Okay.
I had been broke my whole life and I came into a chunk of money and I was like, well, let's put some in Bitcoin. And then when Bitcoin fell, I needed some money. And then this is something you can do once you're stable and once you have a savings and you have your bank account, then you can start. If you're going to put money into Bitcoin and money into stocks and stuff, it needs to be money you're willing to lose.
And how do you
But
become
you
stable?
have no
How do you become
money.
stable
So
financially?
it's gonna make a problem for you because
How
you
do you
want
become
it back.
stable financially? Is you make
Yeah.
enough. You
That's
make
where the
you
instantaneous
make
gratification.
enough to pay your bills and to put some into savings.
And what's enough?
But that's
How'd you
why
work out
you are not
what's enough?
You
allowed
got to get your
to
nut.
be in
You got to get your
stocks.
nut.
Yeah,
So my
you got to
nut,
budget. What, JS? What I'm talking about is you have to budget.
my
And you
nut,
track your
Yes.
expenses.
my nut is $2,000 a month. If
All right, it's
anything
gone.
over that, I can start putting into other stuff.
Because you
Yeah.
want something very
And you need a
fast.
job
But the
after
thing is,
taxes
you
that's
playing
giving you
with the
more
stock
than 24
and
grand a year.
Yeah, but
Not
what,
hard considering the average is like 50 grand.
but what happened was I wasn't making my nut, but I got a chunk of money and I was like, let's invest it. I shouldn't have done that. I should have just put it into savings.
Yes, but
but
Bitcoin
you
is
wanted
savings.
money.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
No, that's what I'm telling you is it wasn't savings. I lost money because I did that.
Yes,
Wait,
because
so
you
he
took it
was
out
at
the
a
wrong
net,
time.
he's at a net negative overall. In the
Yes.
$8,000, he only ended up with $6,000. If he would have put $8,000 into the savings account, he would have had $8,000.
I would have had $8,000 to spend, but
He didn't
instead,
have money to lose. That's the funny
Your
part. If
error
you
is that
don't
you just
have
like foolishly just
money,
threw it into Bitcoin, not understanding like where it is in the
he's
market.
a WNBA girl too.
Kind of you dived in like head first. What I'm saying is
WNBA
if you had to
again.
like realize where you were at in terms of the cycle.
no,
The
the thing is,
pyramid
I
Oh, I can't
again.
go near
I
this now.
listened to people like you, Teriak, and I had a bunch of money and that I
And you
didn't
lost.
need, and I
But you
was
just
like,
said if you held out a week, one sec, JS, you said if you had held out a week, you would have been actually $2,000 in profit or
but
something
I
crazy.
couldn't
You would have
hold
been
it.
in profit.
I needed that money.
Instantaneous gratification
So
yet
so
again.
so you need to have the money you need,
Control.
What did you need that
and you
money
need
for?
to have emergencies instead of setting aside money for emergencies. I put it into Bitcoin, and
Yes, it's
then
gone.
when an emergency happens, a job change or
How long? One second. How long did you hold Bitcoin for?
like a year.
Yeah, no, that's way too
Oh
short.
no.
If you want to make money on Bitcoin, you need to think of like the 4 or 5
Yes,
year.
but I should have never put that money into Bitcoin in the first place because I didn't
Duh,
have enough
because you
money
wanted
to cover
instantaneous
emergencies.
gratification.
So when an
Yeah, but
emergency
what's to stop
happens,
you?
the money
if
that
you-
I
if
put
you
into
budgeted-
Bitcoin was the
yeah,
money that I needed
I
for
got
the
you.
emergency,
Hey,
and
I
it
got
was down, so I
yes,
lost money.
it's gone.
Yeah, but what's
It's
stopping you
gone.
from like
Shut the
because you're saying
fuck
that you
up,
budget?
Cat. Damn it.
It's
So like,
gone.
what's stopping you from like budgeting yourself and then like I said like coming up with like that 4 or 5 year plan going
Because
okay
he
I
want it
can
now.
if I have like I say at the end of the year I should have $5,000 in
I'm
savings.
just saying this advice you gotta preface this advice with after you have your money for your bills for like 6 months, you have your money for emergencies for like 6 months, then start putting money into Bitcoin. Don't because a lot of I know a homeless guy who will get paid like $100 for a job, and he'll put 50 of it into Bitcoin because he thinks he's gonna get rich off of it. I'm like, you're a fucking idiot. And then he takes it out, and that's like what I did on a smaller scale. I didn't have enough money to cover emergencies and to cover all these things, and so when it happened, I had to take the money out of my Bitcoin. So you really gotta make sure before you can even play with this stuff, you gotta have Your bills covered for
Real money.
I'd say it'd be nice to have money in the bank for a year and then money in savings for a year. Then you can start
With savings account, you're not going to be able to go near anyway. You know what I mean?
Right.
Why
It's
not?
like with your whole thing of like having savings. I
Because
mean,
it's
you're saying having money in
savings.
the bank, which is like I said, that little runway of like if you get employed, give yourself like at least 6
Don't make
months
me
so you can
laugh.
get another job. Yeah, which is wise and all this kind of shit. Then you're saying, then I'm going to have my savings and then I'm going to go Bitcoin. But I'm just saying, rather
That's
than
why
have
you have
savings,
an
just
ISA.
your Bitcoin, like Bitcoin would be your savings.
Let's say my
Over
bills.
here we have
Let's
ISA.
say my bills for a year are 24 grand. If I can have 24 grand, I'm set for a year. And then I start building my savings. My savings is 24 grand. Then after that, I have a year. I have a year of paying my bills. And then let's say I lose my job, I have another year off the savings. Then I would start putting it into, and then I would start, but I'm not even at that point where I can't even look into stocks and
It's real
Bitcoin and
game.
stuff like that.
You watch fighting and everything. You know who's gonna win and who's gonna lose. Why not bet on that?
Like what I'm saying is like that's if you're only making 24 grand a year after tax. Like if you're making 30
Yeah.
grand in that scenario, if you're actually making 30 grand, but your note is only 2 grand, then you have 6 grand to play with that year. So rather than like spend it on booze and holidays and all this kind of shit, you spend that 6 grand on the
I would say put that 6 grand in your savings, not into
But
Bitcoin.
why did you touch your
No, but we have
savings?
that covered.
Why did you do
We've
any
already
of
gone through
that?
that.
I would say put that 6 grand. If you have 6 grand extra every year, you put that into your savings, and then whether it be a bank account or under a mattress, you save that. Then once you have enough to cover a year of bills,
You have 24 grand in the bank account, yeah. You buy
And
Bitcoin,
he didn't
correct?
do any of that.
then you start buying Bitcoin. Yeah.
He didn't
And
do any of that.
But the problem is everybody sells this get rich off of Bitcoin plan, and then people who are broke are buying Bitcoin and they're losing money. And
Instead of betting on
Because they want,
the
yeah, they want
UFC that you watch
they want the
every week.
overnight millionaire thing, which like that doesn't
It's the
exist.
pyramid. It's the pyramid game.
Yeah.
Somebody is always going to lose out.
Right.
In a
It
pyramid
doesn't necessarily
game.
have to be zero sum. Because like I said, if you think of this on the 10-year time frame, because like I said,
Even
6 grand a
though-
year over 10 years is 60 grand that you have to
Even
play
though
with
we watch this
over that
dude
10-year plan.
every week talk about
Like I said, you
Friday
can waste
Fight
that on
Night.
holidays and good times and all this kind of shit, or you can put that into Bitcoin or one of these
He
investments.
want the money
And
now.
like I said, like even just look at one bull run, like Bitcoin at the lowest point, it was 17 grand. Now it's like 120 grand. I mean, that's like a 6
Bitcoin.
times profit. That 60 grand would be worth
Shit's over
$360,000.
with.
And then
Bitcoin.
you
We
do that
all
again the
know
next
about
bull run.
that's bullshit.
Turn that into 3 million.
Unfortunately, that's not gonna happen
You know what I'm
because
saying?
Bitcoin.
That's why
Everybody
Bitcoin
gets
is
the
the like
gist of that.
like volatility is a feature, not a bug.
But if you're let's say you're like living not paycheck to paycheck, but you know, you got an extra $500 a month.
Mm-hmm.
I think it would be better to save that $500 a month in a savings account than to put it into Bitcoin.
Then why did you do it?
Why? You already have your 24 grand.
That's what I just
Why
explained.
would you still put?
Because let's say for 6 months,
I'm already saying, yeah, like you have your cash flow. You have like spare cash. You're liquid. What you're talking about is liquidity. You want to be somewhat liquid to account for emergencies, all this kind of shit. And like I said, I'm giving you that like one year salary, like upfront. You have that in the cash flow, and like
He
you're
wants it
living
now.
off the 30 grand a year, and like 24 of it is going to the bills. You have this extra 6 grand a year coming in. What are you gonna do with that 6 grand?
And let's say I put that extra 6 grand 1 year into Bitcoin, and then Bitcoin crashes and something happens and I need that money. Now that money is not worth as much.
You already have that 24 grand in the bank that you can dip into.
Right.
You don't need to sell the Bitcoin.
Right. Thank you.
Okay, yeah. So either way, you're still saying you're still
Yeah,
saying
the
build up
best way to
enough to
treat it
pay
is-
for a year
treat
and
it
then
Well, no,
He could
Jay,
have put
it's
that
like,
money. He could have
you're
put
not-
that money on a
you're not-
fight, and we watch UFC fights
not-
all the time with this dude. He could have put out on a fight that he knew who was gonna win and doubled his money
What
that
are you saying,
quick.
King?
I don't even fucking know. Cat's always fucking it up.
I know.
That's just so dumb to me.
I don't know. No idea.
Sorry.
I lost my train of thought. My bad.
Because he could have took all his money, that money that
Fuck's
you're
sake.
talking
See what
about,
I'm
he could
saying?
have put it
But no,
into the
like
UFC
Jess, what I'm
fight that
talking
we
about is that you have
watched.
that 24 grand to dip into in those emergencies. Like those emergencies are accounted for. You know what I mean? But like afterwards, like after that, like you should be putting it into Bitcoin. You should be putting it into investment
Bitcoin now.
because you can
Put it
turn that shit
into
into
the
like 60
UFC
grand
fight.
into 600 grand
Yeah.
in the course of 10 years.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Now I remember what I'm saying. Now, yeah, you do it, and then the way that you treat that money, JS, is you're supposed to treat that money as money spent. The problem is you and a lot of people. I mean, I've even fallen victim to it myself when it comes to like different things like Bitcoin type shit. Is you think that you're going to be a quick get rich quick type thing, a short term goal. So then you treat it like a savings account where you're like, well, I can dip into it if I need it. That's the problem. You need to treat it as long term, where it's more like your savings account, where you put money in, but you don't take money out.
No, I
It's like a
wasn't.
CD.
It wasn't.
Treat it like a CD.
I never thought of
Actually,
it.
a
I
CD
never
would be
thought of
more
it.
long
I
term.
never thought of it as a get rich quick thing. I thought of it as it's better for me to save my money in Bitcoin because I hear make your money work for you and all this stuff.
Right?
And
Yeah. No. I get it. You're thinking
Yeah.
it's better to invest than.
so it's like
than
I don't
to
want to. I
not
don't just
have it.
want to have it sit in a savings account and then inflation kills it.
Right. Yeah.
I'd rather.
Exactly. But the problem is that you treated it as more like a savings account where it's like, well, if I need it, I can go get it, and that's where you need to. That's
Yeah.
where you need to stop yourself. Is when the money that you invest, I count it as money that is spent. So I will never get that money
Right.
back. It's gone to me. It's dead. That money doesn't exist. It's no longer in the budget.
Yeah.
Right.
And that's yeah. That's what I'm saying is I was treating Bitcoin like a savings account, and I
Yeah,
lost.
yeah, and that's the
Instantaneous
worst way to do it.
gratification.
And so what
That's
I'm
the way
saying
everybody
is instead of doing that, build up your bank account, build up your savings account. Once you're stable, and then that money that you're putting into Bitcoin is just like that money's gone.
No,
Like what
listen to
King's
me.
saying.
Take about a $200, right? We watch the fights with
Yeah.
you all the
But
time.
like by
Bet
that
on who
stage,
you
like
know
if
who's
you're
gonna
thinking of
win
like I
and
said,
double
the
your
4 year, the
money.
5 year, even like 10 year, then all of a sudden like all that shit is accounted for. You're gonna have the emergencies factored in. But in that 10
Yeah,
year
it's gonna
time
go
period, you're
broke.
then gonna have a massive profit with Bitcoin.
Just gonna
Yeah.
go broke.
So
And then
I
it's like, okay, I'm gonna
agree,
stock up the
but
savings a bit more.
so what you should be telling people is before you even start investing into stuff like that, make sure you've
Yeah.
got
A budget.
a good chunk of money to cover your expenses for the next so long, and a good chunk of savings to cover your expenses for next so
Hell,
long.
I didn't include a
And that's
401k
what you
in that
get, you
shit before you start
WNBA
investing in
player,
Bitcoin
that you
too.
don't know
Yeah.
what you're talking
401k
about.
is more
Why would you
consistent.
spend something that you don't know? Put
Which
it
is
Right.
into literally the
As
UFC
in, you
fights
will
that we
get money
watch
by
with
the end of
Oh
it,
you.
no
my
matter
God,
what.
Cat,
And if
would you
not, then
shut
the
the
economy will
fuck
crash.
up,
So who
Cat?
cares?
Yeah, but
You don't want no money
if you
then.
talk about it's like that's long term
If
shit.
you do the
I'm the
if you do the
broke person.
401k, if you do it the correct way, where it's like through your employer, you're getting all your donations are matched. So everything that you invest, so to speak, is being matched in most
Yeah.
cases.
But what
Yeah.
I'm saying is how long is that
401k
over a
would have
period
been
of
way
time is that?
smarter than Bitcoin.
The
Yeah, but what time period are you
401k,
talking about with that?
and don't
Over
touch
what
that. What he's talking
span of
about,
time?
don't touch.
That's well, you would invest into it every time you get paid, technically, but then you can't. Well, I mean, you can take it out, and there's penalties and stuff you can, but you don't get it until you retire. So until you're 60.
It's a mutual fund.
Yeah.
You
Without
get a
So
mutual
let's say
fund.
then
that's
you
a
can get
40-year
penalty
thing.
free.
Yeah, I heard
There is
So you
no
get a
way that
mutual
you lose
fund.
money if you keep investing in Bitcoin over a 40-year period of time. There's
You
no
get a
way that you're
mutual
losing money.
fund.
You don't
Oh
know that
my
yet.
god.
You don't know that yet.
Do you
You
want
can't
proof?
say that.
Do you want
Bitcoin
proof?
hasn't,
Do you want
Bitcoin
proof?
hasn't been running
Look at my
for years.
screen. Look at my screen. Bring up my shared screen.
How can
You-
you say there's no way you'll
Because of the
lose
chart
money
on-
over 40-year
Yep.
period of
Because
investing
of the
into
chart on my
Bitcoin?
screen.
You could put it in a
Bitcoin has
mutual
my
fund
screen.
if you
Bitcoin has
want it.
not even been around for 40 years, so you can't.
Yep.
You can't.
But it's been around long enough.
No. Yeah.
Yes, thank you.
Yes,
I'm just saying, if I
yes,
had
it
to
has.
choose one, I'm
Thank
going to
you.
invest in the American economy before I invest in
Not a
In
mutual
Bitcoin,
fund.
right? because they say if you have, I think it's like if you have 30K in a 401k, when you're 30, you'll be a millionaire when you retire, or something like that.
It's a mutual fund.
So,
It's a
so this
mutual
chart starts
fund.
out where Bitcoin's only 6,000, and now it's at this
God,
point
it's a
where it's like
mutual
this is
fund.
just before it cracked the 100 grand. It's now at
I'm done talking.
120,000.
I'm getting
Right,
off this.
and what this chart is symbolizing, if you were to keep that $50
But
in
you
your
don't
bank
know.
account versus, let me explain.
You don't
JS,
know
just
that
let
the
me explain
next
what you're saying.
president is not going to completely shut down all cryptocurrency.
Yeah, good luck.
You get
Good
a
luck to try and stop
mutual
Bitcoin.
fund.
But like if you're to hold $50 a day in your bank account versus if you put $50 into gold versus if you're to do it into Bitcoin, and if you look at the complete difference, it's like if you were to keep that 18, you would have amassed 18,200 over a 4-year span versus 128,000, an extra
Yeah,
100
and you're
grand.
talking about a 40-year span that doesn't exist.
Y'all talking about a mutual
Yes, what I'm saying,
fund?
if you continue, it's going to be even more extreme.
If
It's
you
going to be worth even more.
if it continues to do what it's doing.
Yes, and it
A
will.
mutual
And you don't
fund.
know that the next president could just
mutual
end all of that.
Fuck it.
Yeah, and China, quote unquote, banned Bitcoin.
And Biden was
Don't
doing
nobody care about Bitcoin anymore.
Biden was doing
Didn't do it.
researches into the dangers
Yep.
of cryptocurrency. So he did an executive
And
order
And
to
you
didn't
going
do a
down
thing
that
to it.
path too.
Still set
it
all
did do a
all-time
thing
highs.
to it. It crashed it.
It did, but it ain't doing it no
No,
more.
it still set new all-time highs.
And then once Trump said he's running again, it started climbing
Bro,
again.
the time span that you're viewing is Biden's
The
presidency.
time span that I'm viewing
2020
is
to
showing a very
2024.
volatile network where it goes up and down based off of who's ever in
What
charge.
you're saying
So,
this is a crash.
I'm saying
I'm
that
showing you the time period.
I'm saying there
Look,
the next
listen,
president could shut it all
JS.
down.
Yeah, but JS, listen to what you're saying. You're saying it's like, yeah, but under Biden, it's like, yeah, I showed you the graph off Biden. If I showed you Trump's one, it would be even better. It would be even more gains. Because there was like a double
So you're
bump.
proving my
You know what I'm
point. You're proving
How-
my
you're
point
saying
that
this is a crash.
whoever's the leader of the free world decides the market
Yes,
of the Bitcoin.
but what you're saying is, yeah, but what you're saying was a crash, this Bitcoin crash. I'm saying you, even in this quote unquote crash, you still made more money putting money into Bitcoin rather than having it in a bank account.
Thank you. And a mutual
In
fund.
this quote unquote crash that you just said. That's what I'm showing you.
All right. Well, maybe it's anecdotal.
You could do this with life
And
insurance.
maybe
if you
I'm
wanted to
wrong,
do.
but I agree with you. It just needs to be you need to be stable for a long period of time before you should even
No,
start thinking
you're
about
just
this
trying to
stuff.
get
You need to be able to
money
budget. If you
fast.
want to be
You're
a
trying
trader,
to
you
get
need to be able to
money
budget.
fast, and
Because
it's
if you
not
start
gonna
having
work.
erratic
You would
spending,
agree. You would
then
agree.
you're fucked.
You would agree if there's and this sounds crazy, but
He's
I
gonna be
know a
poor.
guy who does this. You would say it's
And he
crazy
told you
for
to
a
do
homeless
this.
guy who has no money in the bank to get $100 payment and put 50 of it into Bitcoin.
So not a mutual fund.
Well, it depends. Because if his main
No,
goal is
that
I
would be
can live off the
stupid. That's
streets.
stupid.
Yeah, but
Yes,
Jess,
it's
let me
super.
talk to you.
It's
Let me
that's super crazy. Like that's
let me
insane.
let me give you
And you
this
know how
example.
long his money
If
lasts
you
in
are
Bitcoin
if
until he
you're
needs another bag of
yeah,
weed, and then he
Why are
takes
we
his
talking
money
about
out of
if you're able to
Bitcoin
live off the
Bitcoin?
land,
to buy
if
a
you're able
better
to live off the
time,
land,
and you're
yeah,
never gonna
but
get
let me
that money.
explain. If you're able to live off the land, like if you're able to live out in the woods and all this kind of shit, technically your expenses are zero, correct?
Oh,
So
not
any money
today.
that you find putting in Bitcoin would still have the same principle where it's better off to put into Bitcoin than to an actual bank account.
Yes,
And
if
once you
I
start
lived
viewing the exchanges
No,
as
I
actual
agree.
bank
I
accounts,
agree. If I lived in the woods and had zero expenses, I would put my money into Bitcoin. but,
Why? Why would
but
you
I
do
don't
that?
live
but
in the
homeless people
woods.
around the city, like they know all the connections, like homeless shelters, all the shit. These
Actually,
people they're
no,
not
I would
thriving,
still
but
say
they're still
that's
surviving.
stupid.
They just waste a hell of
Yeah, but
money for
Carrie,
no
come on
reason.
now. That's crazy though. You're telling the homeless people they should invest their grifts into
Everybody,
Bitcoin?
Yeah,
everybody
Bitcoin.
should invest in
I'm
Bitcoin.
homeless and I
Everybody.
It
panhandle.
sounds like to me, Cheryak invested a little bit too much into Bitcoin. And
You sound like one of them conspiracy theorists.
Hey,
Yeah, I
Kid
get
Black.
it. Like I said, I'm willing to don
said,
Khas
girl.
Satan, that title. of adversary.
No,
We're
this is
trusting
a
boys.
this is a totally true story. I know a homeless
You know
guy
that
who
scene?
has
Do you
no
ever watch The
money
Big
in
Short,
his
JS?
he has no money in his savings account, and when he gets paid $100 for doing a job, he'll go do jobs for people, and he'll get $100, and he'll spend 50 on snacks and
You just
weed,
told us the story.
and then he'll put the rest in Bitcoin, and then he takes
Yeah.
it out
Right,
2
hold on.
weeks later.
Wait,
King, do you know what
You
this
ain't
is?
got the
What
money
are you
to
talking
do
about,
this
JS?
with.
Can you repeat that one more time?
Oh my god.
Yeah,
I'm
you,
doing
you,
like
you
Cat.
just said
It's
the
sorry-
exact same thing, Jazz.
I'm
But King,
sorry,
do you know what this
Cat's
is?
here,
This is the
and
scene.
I'm doing like Cat. I'm repeating the same
I'm
thing.
just
This is the
laughing.
scene that like, did you ever watch the movie The Big Short, where Ryan Reynolds is like, this is the fire sale.
Wait, what the fuck?
It's
You know what I
Cat.
mean?
It's
So
Cat's
like
fault.
I'm
Nobody
literally
has watched
selling
that.
you fire insurance in front of a burning building.
Cat's got me
You know what I mean?
repeating myself.
That's what I'm basically doing with Bitcoin.
Cat's got me repeating myself. Cat's got me
No.
repeating myself.
What?
You the one that's going broke over Bitcoin that's old and done with instead of getting a mutual fund,
That's
instead of
basically the
getting
same. It's
life
like, look at my
insurance,
quants. Look at my
and then
quantitative.
taking
Like,
out of your
if I looked
401k.
Asian, like you guys would believe me. So like the
I don't
mathematics checks
care.
out.
What?
Yeah, but if you were
Like
Jewish,
broke
we
people
would
shit.
invest.
This is broke people shit.
Yeah, that's true.
I know. It smells like broke in here.
It to me it does.
Smells like
Not a
brokey in
mutual
here.
fund. Not a
Trust me,
mutual
boys.
fund.
Listen,
Not
Bitcoin is
not
freedom.
not
This
getting
is
a mutual
this is
fund.
what I
Not putting in life insurance.
No,
Not
no.
doing any of that and taking out of your
Smells like
401k.
broke.
Listen,
Sound like broke shit to
this is
me.
the thing. I got a strong brain. I got a strong body.
You got
Physically,
$2,000 that you ain't got no
physically,
more.
mentally, and spiritually, I'm on point. I'm
And
a
you
high
still
value.
poor?
I'm a high value man. The
So
only
don't cry about your
the only
$2,000.
area where I struggle from being a high value
Is
man is
being smart.
the pocketbook. So we got to get the
Calling
Okay,
yourself
and you just
and
threw
calling yourself a high
$2,000
value
over
man.
Bitcoin.
I'm gonna be a high value man as soon as I get
Oh.
money.
And I'm gonna laugh at you the
Yeah,
whole
living in
way.
an
Yeah.
apartment, right?
I know.
But that's not how it
I'm
works,
not
JS.
not the nigga with the
Like
truck
you
in
put
his
in
value,
first,
ear.
first you become a high value man,
was the
then you
last-
get money.
Yes. Please inform us. When was the last time you owned or drove a car? Yeah, okay.
You're
high value.
I'm not arguing
I
with
drive
you.
a Range
I'm not
Rover.
arguing with you. You're making my point. I'm saying
Wait, when's the last time I drove a
spiritually,
car?
mentally,
I
and
drive a Range
physically,
Rover. I
I'm
can
a
show you a picture.
monster. But financially, we got a problem here. So let's figure this out.
Bro,
You're
bro,
very
come on.
smart, but very
Physically,
stupid.
you really want to go there physically? You don't lift, bro.
Yeah,
You
you're a
don't lift.
monster,
Oh,
bro.
what?
Come on now.
I'm a monster.
It's your fault.
Tell the
Your
truth,
moves,
and shame
your,
the devil.
your moves are
Oh.
showing through that shirt, by the way, bro.
Yep.
These are not moves. This is called pectoral muscles.
Everybody needs
Yeah,
mutual
right.
funds and life
I didn't
insurance.
know pectorals could sag, bro.
Oh, they
You can
don't
take out
sag.
of this, and it will double every time you put it in there.
is
Why would you not
ridiculous.
do that and take money out
I
of
don't know.
it?
Last time I checked, nipples are supposed to be horizontal, not vertical.
Sound like broke shit to me.
Oh my god. My chest is the strongest part of me.
I know.
That's not a good thing.
That is not.
Yeah, true.
And half the time when you get paid, it's because I'm here.
What happened to like being your own man? You know?
Shut up.
I'm just saying.
All right, Caitlin Clark.
I'm
All
just
right.
saying.
Hit him with
I'm
a
just
dildo
saying.
too.
I
He need
get
a
it.
dildo too.
I get it. I'm not a financial advisor, but that's the
You are
biggest
not.
None of this is financial advice.
You just lost $2,000 and didn't even put it on a fight that we watch every
Cat
ti-
is telling me
every-
the better decision would have been to bet my money on a fight. This is the worst
Yes.
financial.
Bitch.
We are not
Oh,
YouTube.
I
We're
mean, if you're
not.
gonna lose
Cat
it
is not a
anyway,
financial advisor.
if
Don't
if
listen
you're
to
gonna
anything
lose
she
it
says.
anyway, the
Well,
joke is if you're gonna lose it.
retarded.
Advised very well financially, can they?
No, I'm laughing at you. If you're gonna lose it, at least lose it with things you like. Why would you
I'm not
lose
gonna
it?
lose a bitch.
I'm
gonna play
bet
the
on the
soundboard.
WNBA.
Here's the soundboard. What did Kanye say? La 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 la. Wait till I get my
You
money
the one who ain't got their
right.
money back. Why would you spend that money and do that
When I
instead
get
of investing in
my
yourself?
money right, I'm gonna take over the world.
I know you will.
Yeah, you
But
ain't
the
gonna live
thing
long enough
is,
to get your money right, bro.
you got to get a mutual fund and life insurance while you do it.
What was your question, Kat? Was that like why would like you take your money and put it into Bitcoin?
No,
She's
it's
saying I
already
should have betted
happened
on a UFC fight instead.
because that's how
See, this
easy
is
it would have went
okay.
away.
Let me explain, darling. Okay, because
It's so
we are
stupid.
men.
It was a
We are
joke.
men. No. We are men, darling. Okay, we're not
I do
women.
know.
Yeah.
We don't
My bad.
invest in stupid shit. We basically do magic. Okay, we turn
You're
money
right.
and we turn money into more money.
Yeah.
Where'd he get
You
it?
understand?
And
Did he get his
I
money?
agree with this. I think finances
understand?
are important, and
Did he get it back? After
Exactly.
you said everything you said, did he
this
get
is
his money
why
back, or is he
this is why I'm
bitching about it?
celibate. I'm not even gonna try to go out
Well,
and
you
try to
might want to
find a
buy a
wife or
bit.
something because if I'm gonna make a family and find a wife and make babies and stuff,
What the fuck that got to do with your money?
you gotta be
You have money to make babies.
you gotta be financially
Well,
stable.
technically not.
Well,
you not to take all your money and put
in order to sustain those babies.
Remember, I
only
was
focused on the act of making,
I
not
was
the actual
homeless
act
on the
afterwards, which
streets
is the act
5
of
years
providing.
ago. I was sleeping in a
I
tent
gave
on
y'all the
on the
game.
corner
I can't
5
lead a
years
Truly
horse
ago.
to
make
water.
true babies. You
I'm
have to
learning.
provide for them.
I'm
I
learning
led a
here.
horse to water, but I can't make him drink it. Now y'all talking
I
about
will
babies.
never give
Nah,
any
lady,
financial
you as useful as
advice.
a chocolate ashtray.
See what?
I don't even know what you said. You sound like you had
You're
liquor
as
in your
useful as a
mouth.
cock flavored lollipop. Okay, let me speak your
I
language. You're as
understood
useful as
that
a cock flavored
area.
lollipop.
I
Why
see
would
that,
you
K
know what
Hopper.
a cock flavored lollipop tastes like? That's nasty.
No, you do. You do. That's how useless
No,
you
I
are.
promise you I don't.
That has more use than you.
Not
Poor
a
people
mutual
have the most
fund.
children, JS.
Not a
Build those
mutual
wagons.
fund.
I
Not
agree.
life insurance.
Poor
None of
people
that,
do
right?
have the most children, but
Why y'all trying to have kids?
I don't think poor
How
people
can
should.
you?
I don't think poor
Kat,
people
for
should be
real,
allowed
like-
to have sex. Like we should have some sort of law against poor
No,
people
none
having
of y'all
sex.
should have sex. None
You're
of
gonna
y'all.
make the population
Yeah,
crisis
Kat,
worse.
and you shouldn't have an
I
intimate
know.
relationship
I
with a
would
piece of
destroy
Y'all
plastic.
already in debt. Y'all already in
Yeah.
debt. Why would
And
y'all
you
be
should.
having kids?
Well, females technically have more debt than males.
You
But
have
like
no
you have an
401k.
intimate.
You
Yeah,
have
but
no
you
life
have.
insurance.
But
There's no
let's go talk
mutual
what you
fund.
have, Kat. Let's talk about what you have. You have an intimate relationship with a piece of plastic.
Mutual fund.
I just don't
life
like when
insurance.
I
That
don't
is the
like
most
when
incel shit I've ever heard in my entire
when
life.
two poor
Not
people
mutual
have
funds, huh?
8 kids and they can't. Like it's crazy to me. Like I don't care if it
Whatever you
hurts
say.
Here's
the
thing,
birth
having a
rate.
kid is not that expensive. People think it's
Be-
way more expensive than it actually is.
Thank you.
I agree.
Thank you.
I agree, but it's not. It's quality over quantity. I don't think all these poor people should be pumping out. All these poor retarded people should be
I don't
pumping
think
out.
it really matters where they
Talking
come from.
about
They
here
need
now.
people need to start having kids now, or our whole country is fucked.
Why are y'all having kids
But
now? I thought we were talking about
when you say that, like, who is having the kids? It's the poor people, and I don't know. I think there's a problem with that. Like, successful people should be making the kids.
Whoa. We talking about eugenics now?
You're saying there's never in history been a successful person come from a poor family?
We got too many of these poors having kids.
So not a mutual
This is a
fund, not a
problem.
life
There was
insurance,
more
and nothing
kids.
like that, huh?
There was more kids born without TV. Kids stopped coming when TV came.
True.
All right. No, it didn't. Continue.
True, because
Yeah, Jess, what's your
we're
solution
too
to the
distracted to come. To
I'm
have
just
kids.
saying there
What's
should
your
be
final solution to this?
there should be some sort of law against homeless
I
people
don't know
having
what that
sex.
is.
I don't think homeless people should be allowed to have sex. Like
Do not repro
It's not wrong.
procreate. or
like
whatever.
if you
It's
catch
not
your
wrong. She didn't have to say it.
I think we all heard it.
Well, if
What are they
homeless
gonna do
people
with all
couldn't
the
have
free
kids, I
time?
wouldn't have my daughter. So
Like, that shit would ruin your day. Like if you're walking through the subway and then in the corner there was like 2 homeless bums like bumming each other, you just be like, bro.
Yeah.
I'm like so done.
Separate
I
them.
mean,
Push them apart.
I'd
What
be
are y'all
blinded.
even talking about?
And I'm allowed to say this because I was a poor guy and I was like,
Horseshit.
damn, I'm poor. I shouldn't be having sex.
and then
I knew it was
then you take a second
horseshit.
glance and then you look and you're like, oh shit, that's Cat the Spectre. Oh my god. And then it's like literally just like your whole week is ruined. You know what I mean?
Shut up. I told you to have a mutual fund,
Well,
life insurance,
the night
and then go in your
walkers,
401k.
the night walkers don't make it
Okay,
any
you
better
bum.
because when poor
I'm not a
people
bum.
poor
Thank you.
people panhandle and they get $50 and they spend 50
And I don't.
they spend 25 of it on a lady of the night, like that's a problem.
Think about it.
Mhm.
Y'all get on here and y'all talk all that mess and you pay him. I don't really care about this.
Why is the
Stupid.
bum talking?
I'm not a bum.
You are a bum.
You little scum
'Cause like
between my
like
toes.
you called us all brokey. You said it smell like brokey in here. It's like,
Because
okay,
y'all
yeah, bitch, it
sounding
does smell like
broke.
brokey. Then why you here, bitch? Why you hanging around a bunch of brokies? You're a bum. You're a bum just like the rest of
You're
us.
a
You're a
goofy.
bum, Rocky.
How? Okay, try again with somebody else.
What you mean try again, bitch? I took your one weapon and I turned it
Once you
against
start
you.
cussing, I don't even care.
Reverse psychology.
Move along. Move along.
What do you mean
You're not
move
even on
along?
my league,
Bitch, why you
Donnie.
hanging around with brokies? We're a bunch of brokies in here.
Donnie, stop talking.
Yeah.
You're making yourself look like your
Yeah.
mother.
See how that works? See how that works?
Look like just like your mother right now. You
Oh,
got
you're
it from
going for
her.
your
I
mother
know what you
jokes? Here we
did.
go. Yeah. Your
No,
mother's so
I'm
fat, her blood type's ragu. Come on, bitch, hit me with it. Come on, show me your best.
I like
was
brokies.
horrible.
You trying to play
I'm
mama?
Captain America. I can do this all
Cat, you
night,
trying to
Cat.
play mama?
You Captain America, and you that's the person you
Hell
picked
yeah,
of
brother.
all the characters?
United States of America. Can I get a hallelujah?
You want to be
Farmer
Captain
Cat's
America
trying to
to
play
all the
mama
people
to
you
the
could be.
brokies.
No, what I
Exactly.
said was mutual funds,
Y'all a bunch of
life
brokies, but I'm
insurance,
gonna hang
and
around with you anyway.
401ks.
You know what I'm saying?
And now you talking about Captain America.
It's just like Furby, the
Ooh,
contradictions
sorry,
every
I'm
second sentence.
I'm a proud brokey. Yep.
And that's
I'm a
fine.
proud brokey.
Hell yeah,
I'm not,
brother.
I'm not proud that I'm a brokey. I'm proud that I am who I am. And
Nobody's
one
proud
day,
to be broke.
one day, I'm not gonna be
I'm a
broke.
proud brokey.
Preach, JS.
And then
Preach.
I
I'm gonna
gave
take over
you
the
the
world.
game. If you don't want the game,
Don't let
it's
that bitch
fine.
distract you. You
But
continue
don't
on with that
let
motivation,
Captain
brother.
America
You're
here
loud and
acting
proud,
like he
brokey.
from
That's
DC
right.
Can I get a
and
hallelujah,
comic books.
JS?
That's right.
If somebody told
Hallelujah.
me that they from comic books, I wouldn't want to
It
hear
ain't
them
much,
talk.
but it's honest work. Am I right, JS?
That's
All
right.
Am I
right, you
right?
tell me the game plan then. You
Hell
tell
yeah,
us the
brother.
game plan.
Hell yeah.
'Cause you
Because
know
at the end of the day,
everything.
JS, when you got the
No, you
Lord
tell
at your
us the
side,
game
JS,
plan.
Hey.
What's
and
the
you
game
feel the
plan?
Holy Spirit up inside you, JS, that's all you really need. You don't
What
need
is
no
that?
material wealth. Am I right, brother?
I'm
When you
giving
got
you
the
the
logos by
game.
your side, when you got the truth by your side, JS,
Yeah, you
that's all
don't
you
need
really
this.
need. Am I right, JS?
This is
Yeah,
what you don't
actually,
need.
when I
Women
said
should keep their mouth shut and their legs shut at the same time.
poor people shouldn't be allowed to have sex,
Yeah, they
maybe
shouldn't.
I'm wrong about that because like
No, they shouldn't.
Hallelujah. You seen the
Y'all
light,
shouldn't
JS.
because
be
You
like
able
seen
to
the
have
light.
if
sex.
I got like a homestead in the mountains and I don't make any money, but I know how to provide for my family with farming and hunting and gathering and stuff, then that should be a big family. So maybe I'm wrong about that. I'm probably wrong about
You
that.
can just
But
go on the TV show alone and then go show them
Oh,
how
Jerry
you can
Springer.
do all
Is that your
this.
favorite show?
Jerry
Why
Springer.
would Jerry
JS, you are not the father. And then he does like
Jerry
cartwheels
Springer
and
is
shit.
not even on. This is what I'm talking about. These broke niggas is
Yeah.
the
Right,
problem.
Steve. It's
Air horn?
Steve's
You
channel
just start
now.
bringing up Jerry Springer. Maury next. Who
Mhm.
knows?
It's Steve's channel. He took over Jerry Springer.
mm-hmm. Yeah.
Jeremy
Steve.
Kyle was the
Steve was
best
the
for all the shows.
security guard.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Steve Wilco.
Yep, he runs the show
His
now.
stuff
He's
is off
brilliant.
the air. What are you guys talking about? He went broke.
Dude, you know how
Yeah.
heartbreaking it was
He's your
when we
type.
all found out that Jerry Springer was fake?
Why would a broke man be my type?
Yeah.
I'm not
That-
Yeah,
asking.
because you're
that what-
broke. You're a broke bum.
being-
You're a brokey
You
bum.
thought it was real? Like
Yeah.
Nobody
When I
thought
was
that
like
was
13
real.
and I was watching Jerry Springer, I thought it was real. And then it like was breaking news.
Why
we just
y'all bring
found
that
out
ghetto show
Jerry
up?
Springer is all fake.
shocker,
stupid.
it's fake. Shocker. Like,
And these are the
And the
people
next thing you
leading
want to
you
tell
to
me
the
is that
water.
wrestling's fake. Come on.
Nowadays,
JS.
it is fake.
Nowadays,
Yes,
real
the
to me to tell
people.
nowadays Jerry
Yes, the
Springer is
Wrestling is
real.
people
fake.
bringing you. I couldn't even see
No,
it.
you're telling me the Undertaker didn't live in the fucking as a
Barataria.
mortician for the. Come on now.
Didn't have
You
what
No, that was
now?
real.
I didn't catch
He
that.
didn't live. He didn't live as a mortician, and then rise from the dead every time a challenger arises that
Why
reaches his
don't
caliber.
y'all
No, he
donate to the
didn't.
platform? Because I've donated way more than
Duh.
y'all have, and none of y'all got money. So let's just do
Mhm.
that. So why don't y'all hear me out and stop being
Do what?
ghetto?
Jerry was not
Y'all
fake.
ghetto
what?
as hell. Y'all white
Do
trailer
what? Yeah,
trash.
but you're
That's
still
what I'm
here,
listening.
which means what?
Cat. Listen up.
Implication
Listen
mean you
up.
like ghetto.
I'm listening up. I'm listening up.
I'm
I'm just
rubber,
joking.
you're glue, bitch.
Who the
Listen
fuck
up,
are
Cat.
you?
We're just
Call
having
me
a
a
good
B
time.
word.
What's going
Who the
on?
fuck is this guy?
Who the fuck are you
bitch?
up here
Who
calling
keep calling me
anybody
a
trailer
bitch?
trash, you fucking ghetto whore? Like, shut the fuck up, close your legs. It smells like fucking tuna in here,
Beautiful,
you fucking bitch.
beautiful
Next
Like,
one.
king.
shut the fuck up, for real.
Next.
You're so
Fucking
fucking
Next.
love a
disgusting.
king.
It's
Next.
ridiculous.
Next.
Shut up.
He's a goddamn king. He's an
Not
MVP.
okay. Not a mutual fund and all
Fucking out
like
here calling people
so
trailer
none of
trash.
that.
You're so disgusting.
I
You're
did. And what you gonna do
disgusting.
about
You
it?
are
And what you
disgusting.
gonna do
You
about it? I
just
got JS paid more
worse
than you.
than the gum on the bottom of my shoe. You are
Damn.
trash.
Oh,
Some
damn.
Damn, that was deep.
Complete trash.
Hallelujah.
Where your money at? I at
In
least
my
I
pocket
donated.
and in the
You know where
bank.
my money's at?
I already proved.
My
I already
family
proved
gave
I'm
it
trash.
away a
My
long
money's on
time
King.
ago.
I already proved shit.
So,
Yeah,
Prove
I
it.
already
Prove
proved I
it.
drive
Put
a
your
better
money
car
where
than
your
you.
mouth is.
I
Put
already
your
proved I better
money
drive a
where
better
your
car than you.
mouth is.
I'm married.
Have
How many
me muted
husbands you
and
got?
pay
How many
for
husbands
it.
you got?
You
Exactly.
can
I
do
got
it.
my own house that I paid for. I got my own
Yeah.
car. I got a wife. I got a
Damn.
kid. What do you got, Kat?
Let me tell
I'll
you what
wait.
Exactly.
we all
What do
I'll
you
wait.
bring to the
got.
table?
I'll
What
wait.
do you bring to the table? Because I bring money over here. So
You don't bring
Money,
shit.
yeah.
I've got a house. I've got children.
You
I've
don't
got
bring shit.
grandchildren.
not you,
I have
Shazzy. I'm not
plenty.
talking about you. Shazzy,
I
you good.
Chair chat.
I don't need
Everybody
money. I have
pay
plenty.
to everybody pay when I get on this platform to JS. Don't ever think that you are worth something. You a fucking beetle.
I'm worth
You talking to
everything.
yourself, honey? Are you
Trailer
talking to
What are you
yourself?
talking about?
Are you talking to yourself? Are you in the mirror right now?
You're a
You're in the mirror right now,
lolcow. You're a
bitch.
Nope,
lolcow.
just sitting
You know what
down,
that is?
taking y'all
You
out.
people pay to
You
laugh
got
at
you
you.
gone full
That's what
Michael
it is,
Jackson.
Kat. That's the funniest part. Is you think you're someone like someone acid.
In the mirror.
You
I
are
bet you,
hilarious.
I bet you
You're what
JS
you're
think
what
I'm an
Peter
asset.
referred to as a lolcow. You're
I
a
bet you
joke.
JS think I'm an asset when he want his
Joke.
money paid and he
A
stopped
lolcow.
and just and then he unmute me to put me back up on here to get paid, nigga. It's about money, you
Look,
dumb
I
motherfucker.
donate to JS,
Mhm.
but I don't have to shout it. You know.
Exactly.
The asset when JS get paid off me being funny. I don't care about
Yeah,
y'all.
and guess what? It ain't you being funny, you dumb fucking bitch.
hey, look, I pay
That's the
JS every
point.
Why
month.
don't you got
I'm
no money
laughing
to
at
say?
you.
Oh,
Not
James
laughing
is a
with you, Kat.
member.
They're laughing at
I'm a
Then
member.
donate.
What's it,
Then
gentlemen?
donate.
There's a sophisticated way
Just like
to end this.
Kat,
Okay, then donate, you bum bitch.
Eventually,
Donate. I already
everybody's gonna get
donated.
tired of you.
Donate, you
You're gonna
bum.
fizzle out.
I ain't
Donate
never been
right
a
now, you
bum.
bum.
Would you like me to right now? I could.
Yeah, donate right now, you bum.
Yeah, she can't.
Let's figure out something.
She's broke. She's
Let me figure
broke.
out something.
Fucking broke.
I've been broke. You're a joke.
Fucking
If I
broke.
don't come on this platform to put
Mm-hmm.
myself out there, JS would not be getting the money that he's getting just for
Yeah,
y'all
yeah,
angry
you're like
motherfuckers.
all talk, baby. You are all
You
talk.
knew it.
Y'all
You
talking no
waffling.
show.
Yeah, you
That's
should open up
not.
a bakery. Open up a
Yeah,
bakery because you're all you do is waffle.
that's not true.
Okay.
My
That would
biggest.
be a that would not be a bakery, sir. That would be
Who
a
else gonna pay
restaurant
JS right
for
now if it
waffles.
wasn't for
Well, go fuck
y'all
yourself, James.
being
Just
mad at me?
I thought we were
saying.
on the same team.
My biggest
Oh, yeah,
money
I'm on.
making
I'm just
streams
saying.
were
I
not
gotta
because
correct
of
you.
you,
I'm
Kat.
on a
sorry. I'm
team.
technical
I'm on
like
one
that.
team.
We have
Yeah.
Waffle House in America, Teriyaki.
Yeah, Waffle
They
House
have
is a
waffle.
restaurant.
Nobody on your team.
Yeah.
That's the fucked up part.
It's not a.
I
I'm
It's
care.
not a
sorry,
Hey,
you
look,
Americans don't
I'm
understand fucking
helping
culture, but yeah, we
somebody
call
with
it a
their
bakery over here.
platform.
My bad.
Not y'all.
My bad.
Y'all
I
ain't
didn't
got
know y'all called
shit.
it
Y'all sitting
bakery
there
over there.
fat and old with white cats. Shut up.
I've
Fuck
been
you talking
disconnected
about?
for generations from my Irish ancestry, so forgive me.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
What?
I've been
Goddamn
disconnected
dude.
for generations from my Irish
He's
Goddamn
not
ancestry.
from
dude.
Ireland if he hasn't had
You're
soda bread,
10%
potato
too, James.
bread.
That's it.
I love
Exactly.
James.
You're only 10%. You're not disconnected from your ancestry. You knew your fucking grandparents.
Yeah, you're mudblood,
Hey,
I wasn't
James.
talking about the
calm
Jewish
down.
part. I was talking about the fact that my grandparents went back to Ireland as well. They lived in Ireland.
vulnerable thing.
Did you know?
A whim of circumstance.
No, I did not, because they're long dead before I was born.
How did they watch you when you first started?
Now y'all beating up on Donnie. That's gonna make me mad. Y'all beating up on Donnie, huh? What y'all do? Just randomly start going on Donnie,
Are you
WNBA
still
players?
talking?
Yeah, she's still
I'm
talking.
gonna keep talking.
Holy
I'm defending
shit.
you,
Keep
James.
talking about your raggedy ass bitch. Like I don't give a fuck. What do you want?
Shit.
You
What
lost.
else could I tell you that has not been said to you already?
You lost. You lost.
Do you know what I'm saying? Like, this is why AI just like it's the solution
You
to these
lost.
bitches.
You don't make
The
more
AI
money
will
than
give them so
me.
much attention. you know what I mean?
Sorry. You don't make as
Okay.
money as me.
Pharma cat
When I
hunts
step
everything.
in here, when I step up on Jess platform,
I don't even
make
think you
him
should be
money.
calling
You don't.
anybody.
bum.
You shouldn't be calling anybody
I
trailer
did.
trash because I've seen many women who I would
I called
consider
it to
trailer
you.
trash act
I
way
said
better
to
than
you.
you. You
I
stupid
said to you.
raggedy whore.
All right, Ricky.
Go
I
rub
said
some
to you.
lotion on your fucking feet for a
All
bunch of
right,
old
Leahy.
creepy dudes on a
All
Why
right,
goddamn
you bring your
Leahy.
feet into this shit, bro? What the fuck? Where
Why
you
you
going
so
with this,
weird
man?
with all
It's
the
a
feet stuff?
it's
Now
a
you getting
Leave this shit to the
weird.
inside
Oh, I got a feet
inside
fetish.
joke.
Yeah,
That's
it got
something you should keep
weird.
between you and your internet service provider.
Inside truth.
No, that got weird.
No,
Quick.
that's what this nasty ass whore
Literally
does.
like that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's a real
literally.
Not a
She gets this
pervert.
money. That's how she gets her bank. You're so proud to being a fucking whore. Like, isn't it funny that your kids are gonna look back at this and know that you ain't nothing but a nasty whore?
For a nigga like you. Boo-hoo. Don't care.
Damn.
Next trailer trash.
That's the problem. That's the problem. You don't care.
I
That's the
don't.
problem, Cat. You don't care about your kids. That's pretty fucked up.
Why would I not care about my kid? I don't care about what you're saying,
You don't
trailer
care.
trash boy.
You don't care at all.
Little boy. Little boy.
You care more about your own personal
No, I care
feeling good
about
about yourself.
blowing
That's all
up.
you care about. You
I
care about getting
always
money
feel
in any
good
way
about
that you
myself.
can. You don't care
And
about the
I
dignity
always
of
will,
yourself or
and
your
I
children.
always
That's what it
will,
is.
and I got dignity with me. I always will.
You have no
Duh.
dignity.
Why would I not be getting money? You stupid people. Are we talking about
Yeah,
how
but
y'all
no,
losing money
this
and
is the
I'm
thing,
getting money?
Cat, darling. This is the thing you're not getting. Is like we're pointing out. Yes, money is
I
your
don't care.
god. I mean, but you're a slave to
It
the
ain't my
money.
God. No, I'm actually
Yeah,
starting to.
because no, let me explain. Because you
Y'all don't
basically
even know what
traded
I'm
in,
doing
yeah,
right now.
you traded in the most intimate part of like what we call life, the experience.
No,
You
I'm
traded
just
in
a
that most
stripper for
intimate
a
part
while,
for the money.
and
Yeah, but
I
like
don't even
that's the whole
care. As
thing.
long as y'all pay
Is
this
it
platform and
morals
shut up,
or
it's fine.
Yeah,
And
because
any of
well,
y'all
if you one
donate,
sec,
like,
Cat,
well,
let me
hey,
go.
pay how
morality?
y'all
What's
weigh.
your morals? Morality.
But
Pay
Cat,
how you
if you're
weigh.
willing, yeah, but Cat, if you're willing to suck
Are
the
y'all
dick of Harvey
donating?
Weinstein,
Can
then
y'all
what are you
pay how
not
y'all
willing to
weigh?
do?
Are
You know what I
y'all
mean?
gonna pay? Is y'all gonna donate? No. Y'all come on here to hear me.
I'm still waiting on this
I've
donation,
donated
bitch.
more
Apparently, you
than
got the
that.
money. I
I
still have
already
not seen the
donated.
I've
donation.
donated
I
more
already
than
No,
donated,
the
idiot.
fuck you did.
I've donated
Wait,
I
more than
did.
you.
Go
JS,
look
check
back
the
at it.
Cash App, JS. Check the Cash App.
Yes.
What
You know
you
I
do it on?
donated.
What?
Jazz, did I not donate?
What platform?
Let me
Where's
see.
the
Jazz,
receipt?
Jazz,
Where's
did
the
I
Venmo,
not
receipt? Show
Cash
me
donate?
the receipt.
App.
Oh,
Show me the receipt.
you did donate
Wait.
$1.99 earlier tonight.
That I did, because that's
You
how
broke
cheap
ass
I thought this
bitch.
shit
$1.99.
was.
You broke
After
ass
I get
bitch.
$3
$2.
a
I
month.
donated. I donated.
Wait,
Shut
hold
the
up. Yes,
fuck up.
yes.
I get
So much
$3 a
money.
month.
What
How
the
many
fuck
times
is
have
this?
I donated to your platform,
Just
Jazz?
donate
How many tokens
for
is that? How
that.
many tokens is that?
Jazz, tell them how many times I've donated to your platform so they can leave me alone.
I mean,
Yeah,
you
$2. Yeah.
you
Yeah,
do
don't
help.
worry.
No,
We'll be able to get
that's
himself a
just
snickerdoodle
today.
at the candy shop.
That's
Yeah,
just
don't worry. Yeah, you hook
today.
your boy up with a little snickerdoodle.
Cat has
Yes.
made me a little chunk of money off of people muting her, but
Boom, you
Marshall made you more
dumbass.
money than that.
Bro, like that's typical woman taking credit for other people's shit.
And I paid too. Where is y'all at?
Yeah, other people's donations count as my donations. You like
No,
see the
I paid
ego on this
money.
bitch.
Jazz,
You know
tell
what I'm
him.
saying?
Tell
Like
them.
that's what I think. But like low key,
Alright, JS.
I think
Tell
we need
them
this
that
because
I
that's what
have
ties
donated.
the moon
Wait,
to the
let's
earth.
wait for
You
JS
This
to
bitch's
say.
ego.
You
Like
did
bitch's
send
ego
$1.
is so big, it has its own
Let's
gravitational
wait
pull.
till JS tells you
Yeah.
guys I've donated many of times.
donated
Yeah.
more than anybody.
Yeah.
Jess, tell them that I have donated many of times.
I mean,
about $1.99.
I wouldn't say many of times.
Not many, but enough.
I donated, JS.
A couple.
Tell them about how
So
many
it
times I
happened.
donated,
You
JS.
see
Just
how
tell
they
them.
hate?
Yeah,
These are haters.
Cat sent a little bit of money, but
You
Come on, how
see?
many times
You
I've
see?
actually donated?
You see?
Cat, you
Y'all
can't even.
ain't said where
Cat, you
y'all
can't
money
even.
at?
Yeah, you can't even pay the $3 a month to
Bitch,
be
you
on
donate
Hey,
$2.
where
Yeah, you're not even a
I
member,
donate
Cat.
$3 a month.
where
Plus,
y'all
Hey,
Whatever I
let JS
extra
tell
I
y'all.
donate every once in a while in Super Chat.
Let JS tell y'all. He done got a couple dollars
$2.
off me.
I-
More than
$2.
$2.
I have got a
JS, is
couple
that true?
dollars.
You broke bitch. You broke
JS, is
bum.
that true?
I
JS,
have
You
is
could buy
that
and sell
true?
your whole
That's
town.
true. I've got a
Let
couple
JS
dollars
say
off
it.
Cat.
Boom. Shut up. See?
What the fuck you talking about?
I just
You're
told
trying
you
to
what
take
I'm
credit
talking
for
about.
other people's donations.
No, was it my money or somebody
Yes.
else?
Yeah, your
JS,
money was $2, bitch.
JS,
$2.
tell them. JS, tell them.
$2.
JS,
I mean, after
tap
YouTube
in.
took its
Yeah,
cut.
see this typical woman trying to get a man to fight her battles for her.
No,
JS,
JS gonna tell you.
JS,
JS gonna tell you.
JS, JS, JS.
He gonna tell you the truth.
He ain't no gonna tell me what the thing he did. Sorry, go
JS,
ahead.
tell them I have donated.
Why
many
are
a
you
time.
saying JS?
Because he's the one that has to prove.
Oh, he's
that
gonna
I
fight the
donated,
battles
right?
for you, boo boo. You need a guy to fight the battles for
What are
you.
you talking about?
I
You're a
thought they knew
pervert.
no man.
what are you
What
talking
happened to
about?
that? What happened to feminism?
I
He's no
donated.
man.
Y'all just don't know
Oh,
what I've
I
been
donate. Yeah,
donating.
$2. You donated $2. Make
Jess,
it
is that
20.
true?
Make it
Is
20.
that true, Jess?
Proof it's all
I
wrong.
only
Make it
donated
20.
$2.
Uh,
Yes, is that true?
Yeah, Saturday make it 20.
Tonight.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
See this?
Tonight, right?
Yeah,
Thank
$20.
you. Thank you.
Where's the $20?
Thank you, Jess.
Don't talk about $2.
No, I said
Jess,
tonight.
you ruin it for him. I'm not gonna give
Yeah,
you
so
no
you're a
money
bum.
and you ruin
Yeah,
it to
you're a
me.
broke bum. Yeah.
Jess, is that the truth?
Wait, what?
The whole truth, nothing but the truth.
Yes, tell him the truth.
So help me God.
Yep. So help me God. He the only one that know my donations, not y'all little weird perverts.
Word.
Y'all didn't get no money
Yeah,
off me.
so $2. Are you proud
Yes.
of that?
Yes. Go ahead. So my cap.
Like a
That's
pirate.
why
It's like, yeah.
That's why I keep getting unmuted, you dumbasses. That's why I
What are you
keep
talking about?
making him money, you dumbasses.
Yes.
Like,
Yes.
Need
Yes.
you.
That's the
Yes.
only
I need you
person
to
that
Yes.
knows.
talk for me,
Yes.
Jess.
Bye
All
for
you
me.
gotta do is
Bye
ask.
for me.
This
He's got me.
What y'all mad because I make Jess money and y'all poor still,
really
you little
Fuck you
hobos?
talking about, bitch.
How about my
Fuck you talking
donations,
about.
Jess? How about mine?
Yeah, let's talk about all our donations.
I
Like,
can't believe it,
I
Jay.
got so many more
Gentlemen.
donations than her.
I don't
Yeah,
know. I think
let's
all
just
of
get this
you.
let's put this to a stop.
I think all of
Chill
you are
out.
Because imagine-
slacking.
just
If
imagine-
you really want to assert dominance, you should probably send more money.
Yeah.
Ah, you
Yes.
grifter.
Exactly. Precisely.
Send more money
Exactly,
into
yes.
him. I've made him
So,
so.
but
I've
imagine,
made him a cool
imagine
amount.
the delusion so great that you can take credit for other people's work.
No,
I mean,
my money.
That is
my money.
the female mind at work here, gentlemen.
I
made him
spent money.
so
Jazz, go ahead and tell them I have donated to you many of times of my money. Not niggas, not men's money, my money.
Ain't no
Have I
child
not?
support in those paychecks.
It'd probably be
Yes.
Will's money, wouldn't it? And you're
You
line of
guys are
work.
liars.
You get
You
that
guys
money
are
for cement?
liars. You guys are liars and poor and trailer trash.
Bunch of brokies. But
Sorry,
why would you
sorry,
hang around a
and-
bunch
Now
of
it's
lying
Jesus.
brokies?
I know.
You're a
I
woman
clearly
now.
do.
Exactly.
I
And
clearly
that
do.
is
You're right.
that is the dear
You're
question, my darling.
absolutely right. I
Exactly.
sure
That
do.
we got there eventually, gentlemen.
Bunch
I
of
told you.
bunch of
I
brokies.
like I said, gentlemen, I do this all. I can do this for a living. I have a sister and
I
a mother.
agree with
do you know what I
you.
mean?
I'm hanging out with the brokies.
Eventually, these bitches will see the logos. They see the truth. You know what I'm saying?
Where your money at?
Bitch, I already told you I'm a broke bum. But you're also a broke bum. Because why are you
no.
hanging around broke bums?
Because I like to laugh at you.
Conclusion, you're a brokey. You're a broke bum.
I don't think I am.
You're a broke ass bitch. You're a broke ass basic bitch.
All right. Well, let's move on, WNBA
See what
player.
I'm saying? Yeah, let's move on because you realize this guy's got the vocabulary.
No, Josh will
And you
tell
got
y'all,
shit.
hey,
You
bro.
got jack shit, honey.
Oh. Go ahead and get your estrogen
me.
shots.
What you mean
you purple
estrogen?
man.
This is testosterone, baby.
What a weird tampon you want to wear.
What do you mean the tampon? What are you talking
Tampon.
about?
You don't wear tampons with the testosterone.
You're the one. You're the
Hey,
one that has
that-
an intimate relationship with a plastic object.
What?
You have an intimate relationship
Why
with your
would you
dildo.
even lie like that? Why
Can we
would
not talk
you
about
Yeah,
that?
you're an incel.
past
Do you know what I mean
that.
all you bitches are incels.
Okay. All
Let me go.
right. Well, go get a boyfriend. Go get a
You see, the way,
boyfriend.
you see the way you got nothing to say?
I just told you to go get a boyfriend. You just didn't
Oh, okay,
listen
so we're
to
gonna do
me.
the gay thing. So like, let me say, boys,
Yeah, 'cause I
here's
think
the
you're a
three weapons
faggot.
that they use. It's like I'm either
I think
gay,
you're a
and then when I prove
faggot.
I'm not gay,
Or you got a little
You
dick.
just called
I'm
me
an
every name in
incel.
the
I can't get
book, and
girls,
you're a
right?
faggot.
And then other than
I
that,
never
I got a small
said
dick.
that.
Like so, like I said, I've called this in advance.
All right,
So
I'm
just
gonna
wait for
chill.
these three
I'm gonna
insults. So
chill. I'm
okay.
gonna chill. I'm not gonna use that wording because we're online.
I
So why am
say
I gay?
where
Yeah.
First place.
where
Why
Tariak
are you
from.
calling me names? Because
Tariak
we know who wears the
is.
skirt here. You.
What's that, Shazzy?
You
I
wear a
say where
skirt.
Tariak's from. Tariak's very handsome, and I bet you he
Appreciate that.
had women all the
Do you have
time.
a skirt on? Because he sounds
I
like he
got
wears
options.
skirts.
For being down south, he's a very attractive man.
I don't care about that. I just asked if he wanted to borrow a skirt.
And I'm sure
Bitch,
that
you're
he
the
got
one that
plenty
has the
of
intimate
sure he
relationship
does.
with a dildo. You can't be saying nothing about nobody.
I literally just have it. You must have
Yeah.
missed the conversation, buddy. I
Missed
was
what?
laughing
Missed
about
nothing.
people getting
The
hit
thing that
in
you're
the head
missing are
with
brain
dildos.
cells.
Oh, so you missed it all. So
Mhm.
you want a
Yeah.
skirt or
Yeah.
not, and a
Okay, teach me,
tampon or
honey.
not?
Teach me.
I
Okay,
just talked to you.
what's a tampon? Define tampon.
The one you wear?
Is that dildo that you use a tampon?
You're a
It's,
pervert.
time spent. You know what I mean?
Just
You're
another
the one who was
pervert
saying I was
again.
gay. If you're gonna throw the mud, let's go there.
I just said you got a little bit more
Mhm.
estrogen than me in my body.
What you mean
I guess.
estrogen, baby? This
You
is
don't
pure
know what that.
testosterone.
Don't call me
This is
baby. I'm
pure
not your
testosterone.
baby.
Like I said, I'm
Pervert.
Captain America. I can do
Pervert.
this all night.
Pervert.
Not
Yes.
perverted to call a woman a baby.
Small dick energy.
Pervert.
Can't get laid. Incel.
You talking about
Gay.
something you
All the
going
work.
into
All the
sexual
work.
again.
And when
I don't
a
know what
woman's
you're talking
doing that,
about.
gentlemen, she ain't
I
got
need
nothing left in the
What's
tank.
your
She's about to
address so I
burn
can
out.
send you a skirt?
Rage quit incoming, boys.
What's your address so I can send you a WNBA
Yeah,
signed
let's
player?
dox them. Let's dox them. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Yeah.
Oh, well, you don't want to be the girl you want to be?
I live on. I live on the rainbow.
Oh,
That's my address.
We
The
knew
rainbow. Yeah,
that.
just type in the
Rainbow.
rainbow. Yeah.
We
How does
already
that
knew
go?
that. Taste the rainbow. See the
Yeah, I don't
rainbow.
want to taste
No,
that.
see the rainbow. Taste the
Yeah.
rainbow. My bad. I had it backwards.
Yeah, you call it.
See the
You
rainbow.
call it
Taste the rainbow.
Skittle Land, isn't that right, Tariak?
Yep.
Do you
Skittle
want a
Land.
skirt? I can send it to you right now, and I can literally
Yeah.
post it because I got money.
Yeah. Yeah. Just type in the rainbow. Don't know where to send
Oh,
it. Yeah.
you living on the rainbow, huh?
Yep. With me Lucky
He
Charms.
lives
We
with
pot
a
of gold.
pot of gold.
I
He's
win.
got
Yet
He's
again,
got
I
a
win.
pot of gold.
Yep.
He's
I gotta have
electrical.
somebody better to debate.
Yep. You win, boo boo. You win.
I hear my
You
favorite
broke
voice.
bitch.
Kitty.
You broke ass book.
It's
What's the
me.
crack,
How
Shiva?
moist are you?
Ah, hey, Shiva.
I've already won. Now I'm gonna stop.
What do you mean
arguing
you
with
already
you.
won? See the delusion. You see the delusion, gentlemen.
You started saying you're on a rainbow, dude. I've already
What
won.
you talking about? You tried to talk to me like, what's your address? I go, yeah, bitch.
On
Type
the
in the
rainbow,
rainbow.
right?
Yeah.
That's where you need to be. That's where you're the
Oh
best
god, bitch,
character
you don't
at,
even know
on
what
the
sarcasm
rainbow.
is. Yeah.
I
What are
think
you?
I
What
got
are you
it.
debating?
The rainbow
We're
that he
debating
liked
that
to be
this
on.
bitch is a broke ass bum.
All right, you want a
That's
rainbow
what
though,
we're debating, Shiva.
and you want a rainbow. That's
Right.
crazy.
But are you a broke ass bum, cat?
Clearly not.
Clearly not.
Okay,
Ask
but then
John.
Shiva, why is
ask
Shiva,
him.
why is she hanging around a bunch of broke ass bums? Called us all
Because
broke ass bums.
So I
Because
can
she's
put on
moist,
check.
Tariak. That's why.
Oh,
Isn't that
not
right,
the
Kat?
moist guy.
Okay.
Is he coming in here to talk about moist? Oh,
You absolute cockwombler.
I hate that bloody word. Moist.
Ugh. One's on a rainbow and the other one moist. That's
And we're off. You love it, don't you, Cat?
a bunch of WNBA players again.
Well, is
Dildos for
that
everybody.
your vibe? Is that your
So
vibe?
can I ask? Does everyone else in the voice channel have Cat muted? Is that what's going on at the moment?
I did have her muted. I unmuted her.
James, you ain't never had me muted. Shut up.
No, I did have you muted earlier.
See, you didn't hear me. You see, you don't have
Well,
me
I
muted.
said I
You
unmuted you if
did.
you just listen, but the thing is, you don't.
I thought it was
you
muted.
got to add at the end of that conversation. You got to add a
thought it
dumb
was
bitch
muted.
at the end of that.
No, you can say whatever y'all want. Y'all
Wait,
moist.
Josh, were
and
you
y'all
just
wearing
licking
shirts.
some sardines?
Who's on the rainbow?
Sardines. No.
It was
Bitch.
a
Are
tin
we
of
again,
a tin of sardines I saw you licking just now.
Oh no, there's nicotine pouches.
Oh right, okay.
Y'all couldn't even argue with
Oh
me.
shit!
In y'all's
Come on,
worst,
Jimmy.
in y'all best day, one just said that he's
You've
on the
been getting
rainbow now.
obliterated the whole fucking night, and not in the way that you usually do. And you're just
Oh, whatever you say.
What would you like
buddy.
to debate, Kat?
Y'all so easy. I don't know. Maybe anything. Come up with something, but I kind of want a girls
Shiva,
debate
you just
with,
done
not
the
like a
typical
boy.
thing. Do you know what I mean? Like the bitch,
No, I
she
said I
always goes,
wanted a
I'm
girl.
hungry, I'm hungry. Okay, babe, what do you want to eat? I don't know. You pick the
I just
place.
Cat
You
me,
see what I'm
cat.
saying,
Come on.
Shiva? You just fell
Please
for the hook,
figure it
line,
out.
and sinker. Even
I just
like that's what I'm
asked
saying.
y'all.
These
Figure
bitches
it out,
even
Hey,
fool
I
gay
said I
men.
wanted. I
You know what I'm
said I
saying?
wanted to debate with a female, and you didn't hear me. You
Okay.
went on a rampage like a
Yeah.
broad. So let's
Yeah,
go
because I
again.
told you, bitch, I grew up with a sister and a mother. I don't fall for your tricks.
Did you?
I'll give you
I
the
know you
same
did. Where
medicine
the daddy
straight
at?
back to you,
Where the
bitch.
daddy
I'll
at?
give you
Where the daddy
the
at?
same medicine. Yeah.
No daddy, huh?
I'm not mad.
No
I'm
boy
not
in the
mad. No,
no
I'm
no
not. I'm
daddy
not mad
there,
at
huh?
you, Kat. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed.
I said I wanted to debate
I'm
with
just
a
disappointed in you, Kat.
female, and I'm wondering where the daddy
I
at. Why
just
you talking about your
expected.
mama and your
Yeah.
sister, which sounds like
With a
incest
with a
to
with a
me.
I
trans
simply
woman,
just expected more from you,
Kat.
Kat.
Will you debate
Now
a trans
trans
woman?
As an
people.
empowered woman, just expected more from
What's
you.
wrong with? I said I want to debate with a female.
Yeah, a
You
trans
asked me what
female.
topic I wanted to debate on. I said I wanted to debate with a female,
Because you
and
know,
you kept talking about your
I'm happy
shirt.
to be gender fluid today.
Oh no. Oh no. I'm making
There you go,
everybody
Kat.
trans on here, huh?
There you go.
Everybody want to shoot in the WNBA, huh?
No, I don't. I don't want to play your silly ball
Seems like you want to
games.
be Angel Reese.
Who is that?
Caitlin Clark,
Who is that?
I'll just sit here
your
and smoke
teammate.
my joint.
Women basketball
You
players.
keep saying names of people that I don't know, Kat.
They're your friends. They're your girl. Them is your people.
My
What you
people.
talking about?
No, I'm
Yeah,
with
go
James.
debated a
My
woman with a
people
you see the
are
way
common brain.
my people are Jews, Kat, because I'm a Jew
Yeah.
now.
I know. You said you were already on the rainbow.
Shalom.
so
Shalom,
it's
Shiva.
fine.
Shalom.
I'm a
Shalom,
trans
Shiva.
Jew, Kat.
Go ahead and be
Are you
Brittany.
straight now, Shiva?
No, James.
What?
I love the foreskins.
Oh no.
Damn, you can't be. You're not too Jewish.
Oh no.
or maybe he's more Jewish.
Yeah, he's
maybe
more
he's-
Jewish. He's actually at a level of a rabbi.
I
because
told
of
you
his
he wanted
level.
to
Wait a
start.
minute, what? Because he's gay? What the heck?
He's an
Are we
atheist.
Reform
No,
Judaism?
James, because of the level of the foreskin. Are you
Are
not
we in
listening?
Reform
Christ, James.
Judaism? Like,
Brittany Gardner. That was easy. Anybody
So
else?
what should we debate, Kat? Should we debate?
Yeah, Kat.
Should we debate the problem from evil?
Yes.
You have to go more in depth about that. The problem of evil.
So, a Christian would say, Shiva, if you're going to have a necessary good evil, a necessary part of that is that you have to have an evil. If you have agency and you have to have a choice, there necessarily has to be a right and a wrong, a good and an evil.
Why?
Y'all didn't want a skirt though?
Because
Not a
they
skirt?
like to encapsulate
The basketball?
that we have agency, that we have consciousness, that we make
Oh,
decisions.
no, that doesn't follow.
No,
Can you
that
give
doesn't follow, my friend.
Can you give an argument
Because
in
how else are we having
support
this
of that?
conversation?
What kind of
How else
argument
are we
I
having this
would
conversation
debate,
about the
because
logos?
clearly I would lose that argument if I was even to debate that argument because I have common
Listen,
sense.
bitch. Listen,
to
bitch.
know.
Men are talking.
You have common
Why
sense,
does he
Kat.
keep saying I'm a
Kat, you get
B-word?
triggered by the word moist and you think you have common sense. What the actual fuck?
Why do you keep talking like, oh, yeah. Anyways,
Pat, you're a
Jess,
cock
go
womper.
ahead.
Anyway, Shiva, to necessarily describe agency and free will, you'd have to determine that there's two choices, and from those choices, there is a
Spell
right and a
moist.
wrong.
Spell moist.
Right. Okay. So you are aware that evil is quite a broad word, right? It doesn't just mean what we do.
But it is the
Moist.
necessary
How did I get
opposite
on
of
here?
good.
He always
Yeah,
asks
as a
me
I
about
said as a
stuff.
Christian. I preface as a Christian. Don't,
So-
I know Kat's
Yeah.
talking in your ear, but I preface that as a Christian.
Yeah.
A Christian would say, because we believe in a good God, that necessarily means that we believe in an evil. We said,
Yeah, okay.
let's discuss the
So,
problem of evil.
Is
There's a lot of Christians here
that.
who could have vouched in,
Well,
but I
yeah,
said as
you
a
need to let
secularist,
me
I
get a
felt needed to.
sentence in,
Yeah, go ahead.
Teriak. Come on.
No, I just
Yeah,
knew
sorry.
how the debacle would go, and I just said that ain't my
Yeah.
place. But I'm
Everybody,
still
ladies and
stuck on
gentlemen,
the
Cat the
moist
theologian.
crap.
Theologian? Did I die and go
Sorry,
to
go
an
ahead,
alternative
Shiva.
universe?
I have no idea what the
So-
fuck he's talking about.
Y'all
So,
so
would
dumb.
you agree that see, it's difficult
When he
having this
get on
debate
here,
with
he
someone
shut
who
me
doesn't
down because
actually
I just
believe
get
it.
quiet.
But
Because
okay,
he
fair
just
enough.
be
Let's go.
perverted.
Kat, you're a Christian, aren't you?
I'm not even a Christian. Not even a
Theologian.
Christian.
She said she said she already knew where our argument's
You're
gonna
joking, right,
go down.
Shiva?
So
You're joking,
she
I
got
knew
you.
that was an
joke, right?
argument that I could
Okay.
handle, but I know
Okay.
about Judaism.
Would you agree that like the suffering that arises from an earthquake, for example, is an unnecessary suffering, or is it necessary?
That's a
It's
dumb,
immoral.
stupid question.
I mean,
because it's amoral, Shiva.
yeah, I know.
That's-
I'm not
Give
talking
me
about
something
morals.
smarter.
I'm talking about the problem of evil.
Good and evil is morals.
No, it's not.
It is.
Like I said to you, evil is a much broader term than just what we do.
No, because if you were to,
Yes.
if you were to believe Plato, that pursuing the good, pursuing truth is the good, then moral wouldn't necessarily be grounded in truth.
Right,
Pursuing
but
the truth.
why is it then that things like plagues are referred to as evils?
But what I'm saying is that simply because truth exists, necessarily lies have to exist.
Yeah, can
Because good
you answer the
exists.
question I actually asked you? Why are things like
Okay, go ahead.
plagues referred to as
You asked
evils?
it to me. I'm just letting boys get to it because
In
I
the
know how
holy
to
books,
stay in
yes,
my
that's a
place.
misinterpretation.
That's a misinterpretation.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
it is.
So scriptura, baby.
That's an easy. That's
Right.
an easy one.
Okay. I mean, the problem
He's
is
a pervert trying to ask
easily
me
just.
questions.
Oh, I'm sorry, Moist. What were you saying?
He's so a pervert yet again.
Wait. Who's a pervert? Me or Tariak?
You.
Me?
You're asking
You
me
think
questions
I'm a
that
pervert?
I know that I'm not supposed to respond to.
Look,
I'm not
Kat,
gonna
it's
do
not
that.
my fault that it's not my fault
Is
that
your
I make you
pervert?
moist, Kat. It's not my fault I make you moist. That's on you.
Oh, that's so weird. All right, big dog.
On a scale of 1 to ocean, Kat, how moist are you right now?
Whatever you make up in your mind. I don't even know you. Why are you even talking like
Mine-
that?
Are you,
Mine
Go get you a
flows like a
cat.
fucking river.
Kat? Are you so moist that you're gushing?
Are you?
Flowing like
You're
a fucking
pervert.
river.
You're a
He
pervert
was saying she
too.
doesn't like the
You're a
attention because it's a
pervert.
game.
What did I just come back to? What the
You're
fuck
pervert.
did
That's
I
why, that's why I
just
keep
come
trying to.
back
One sec. This
It's
is why I
more
keep trying to
pervert
tell y'all
stuff.
motherfuckers the greatest kryptonite to
think
these like
gushery-
Bonnie Blue
I
bitches
didn't ask
is
for
a
that.
gay man because they can't do shit.
Everyone's like so silent. I come back
whatever.
and Shiva's like, "Are you so moist that you're
Exactly.
gushing?"
This
And
is what
everyone's
I
just
deal
like
with.
listening. What is happening?
He is their
Like, what is
kryptonite.
going
I have
on,
them
bro? What
spellbound,
is
Goon.
going on here? They just started talking about moist and nastiness, and I said, I don't want no part.
Kat, it's not my fault I make you moist. That's on you.
What is
Yeah,
the
Shiva, when you talk, Shiva, I just flow like a fucking river. It's terrible.
Oh, she the moist person.
Niagara
My
Falls.
girlfriend was walking by. She probably thinks I'm in some weird
I
fucking
didn't come here for
polyamorous
this.
sex discord call.
I'm asexual, so I don't even know.
Look,
They
Kat,
just start
Kat,
getting a pervert conversation for
Kat,
no reason.
I can recommend
Oh,
an
God,
absorbent
not him
kitchen
again.
towel to wipe
I
yourself down.
please, let's talk
I'm
about something
wearing
different.
Tana. I believe in Tana, ladies. Believe in them.
That's
Chat,
the moist one.
the cat thinks that you and I should get a cheap motel room. What do you think?
Yes, y'all are perverts.
Would you like to go to a motel with me, Cat?
I absolutely would not. Pervert.
Would you be willing to drop some money for it, Shiva?
No, but I would be willing
I
to
wouldn't
be
even
paid to
accept the
do
money.
it.
I
Goon.
wouldn't even accept his money. He's so perverted. It's weird. Every time he gets on here, he gets to flirting.
Oh,
Get away from me.
Sorry, do you think I'm
You
flirting
let,
with you?
dude, wait. I gotta
One
take
sec,
an
one
issue
sec,
with
one
that.
sec,
She
one
said
sec,
she's
one
let
sec.
guys Louis
One
C.K.
sec.
her.
One sec, gentlemen, because we just it was a hidden there. Cat just accused Shiva of being perverted because he was willing to have sex for money. Interesting
I
concept.
just don't want it.
Would you agree?
What's the problem? I don't
he's a
want it.
pervert. Is he?
Not
Because
even
I'm
that. The
telling-
idea that he has some type of sick fetish that's too far for her. She's literally admitted to being Louis C.K.
Mm-hmm. Interesting, isn't
not
it?
want to,
Interesting how
Shiva.
the dynamic changes.
No, I.
Cat, I don't
specifically
want
don't
to
want
either,
to.
but if you pay me enough, I'm sure I can muster
You
up
just
the
offered me to
arousal.
book a motel with you and to pay me, and I said
Viagra
no,
and
thank
just
you.
like I said,
Wait, if
paper
you
No,
guys
the
both
chat
pay
was
each other
suggesting it.
$200, it
I
works
don't
out,
want it.
right?
It wouldn't
Cat, the
even.
chat was
He's
suggesting.
not even.
Cat, the
he's
chat
not
was
even-
suggesting it. It's not my
You're
idea. It's the
just a
chat's
pervert.
idea.
We were talking about an actual debate, and then you went into pervert land again.
Well,
This
yeah,
is the
but
debate.
you don't even know, Cat. You couldn't do the debate because you don't know what the problem
I
with evil
don't
is.
want your sick fetish money. Leave me alone.
No,
Give
I
it
was
to
going to
your
take
ass.
your money, Cat. You're going to pay
No.
me for the privilege.
Jiva's the one getting paid.
Oh,
not
you
you.
think you gonna get money
Jiva's
for
gay.
my privilege? You better go ahead and get your weather together.
You don't think that I would be in the same room as you so you can be moist
You
for
would
free, do
never
you?
be.
I
in the
genuinely
same
think this
room as
bitch
me.
only hears every second word.
He's asking
Like I think she's having
me.
mini strokes or mini seizures, like in between words.
You would have heard it if I was having a seizure, so that's incorrect.
But you're
Yet
slurring your
again,
words.
no, I'm
Would it
not.
have sounded like
Yet
a
again,
faucet running, Cat?
Bitch, you ain't sober.
Okay, yet again.
Mhm.
No, I don't
Yet
want no
again
money
what?
from you. I think you're a pervert, and I don't know
Okay.
what your moist thing is. Every time you hear me, you always talk about moist. If
Yeah,
you want,
Chariot, you
if
always
you
talk about
want,
moist.
if you
Yeah,
want,
it was me. It was
if
me.
you want to pay
That's what I'm saying
somebody,
about the
pay
delusion.
jazz, pay
Mhm.
jazz. You couldn't pay me
Bitch, I
enough
wouldn't
money to
touch you
talk
with a
to you.
50-foot barge pole.
I never even offered it.
Yeah.
Just made it up in your mind.
Well, you said you were selling. Earlier on, you were saying, I'm selling. Because Shazzy
No,
wasn't
I said
selling.
if you're
Yeah,
selling
exactly.
it,
You said you were
everybody
selling.
said. No, I
Cat,
did
I do
not.
have a serious
Accuse Shiva
question
of being
for
a
you,
pervert for selling.
You're
Cat.
gonna sound so
I do have a
stupid when
serious
you
mirror,
read
bitch.
when you rehear this. You're gonna sound so retarded. But you
Well,
go ahead
he
and
sounds
keep going.
retarded anyway, so it's fine.
Because he don't
Yeah,
know
I
what
already
he's talking
accept I'm kind
about.
of retarded. I already accept
Cat,
I'm kind of retarded.
I do have a
I'm just
serious
asking
question.
questions.
Genuine
No,
question for you,
please,
Cat.
no more questions from you.
Well, you
I'm
said you wanted
perverted.
to debate. This is a
She
serious,
thinks we're the same
genuine
person,
question.
Shiva.
So,
I-
Cat,
When you go
Cat,
back and rehear this, y'all gonna sound
Cat,
stupid.
Cat, given how moist you are, how do you keep your dollar bills from getting
Another
damp?
pervert question. Look, I don't want to be around you. I don't like you. You're
And yet
clearly
here you
broke.
are.
I
And yet
hate
here
it.
you are, Cat.
I hate a broke motherfucker.
Really?
Dude, we can't
Why you
stop
hanging
him.
around broke
Cat, just
motherfuckers?
tell him how moist you are, and then he'll stop. Cat, we can't stop him.
Yuck. Yuck. I can't let go of my principle because I ain't finna. Ew. Yuck.
Ew.
What?
Yuck. Is it gross?
I
Is it
would,
a
but
bit
I'm
like
not.
kissing a boy gives you cooties? Is it a bit like that, Cat?
Gross,
Yet
you're
again,
British.
pervert shit. Yet again, pervert shit again. When
Is
y'all
kissing
rehear
boys
this,
perverted, Cat?
when y'all rehear this, y'all gonna
Cat,
see
is
how
kissing
stupid
boys
everybody sounds.
is kissing the boys perverted, Cat?
You're
Yeah,
a
Cat.
pervert.
Is it?
You're
Oh, it's
a
What
perverted.
I walk
pervert.
back into.
Interesting.
A pervert just
Exactly.
fucking nasty.
Cat, James likes to kiss the boys. Is he perverted?
No, I don't.
Here, now he going on to
I'm not
another
gay.
motherfucker. So
How
stupid.
many times I gotta
I
tell
can't
y'all
wait till y'all
You're
hear
not
this
gay
again.
until we convince you
This
that you
dude's
are,
a
James.
pervert with a chair
Fucking
and a
hell, there's no way you
goddamn
could ever
phone.
convince me to be gay.
Now,
I mean, there's a
James gotta
challenge.
stray. Now James
He's
gotta
just
stray.
thrown down the gauntlet, everyone. He wants us to
He
convince
just
him
want
that he's gay.
anybody.
That's a
He just
challenge
want
to you.
anybody.
You can't take that as a
I'm just
challenge.
saying.
Dude,
James.
I'm just
you can't
saying,
take that as a
James.
It's
I'm
challenge.
What are you
2025.
going into right
2025,
here?
James, I'm just saying, if kissing another man was the only way to get to God, are you telling me you
What?
wouldn't kiss that man?
Oh my
What?
gosh,
That
that
is
would
the
never
dilemma.
happen. That's perverted, man. What the fuck?
So perverted.
What if bending down, grabbing your ankles, and taking it up the jacksie was the only way to get to God?
The
Would you-
Jacksie.
I told you he
What
was a
the fuck are
pervert.
you even talking about? First of all?
I told you he was a pervert. I told y'all he
What'd
was
you
a
do it though,
pervert.
James?
No, hell no.
Now
So
you
you
want to
disobey
strangle
God then,
everybody.
Or they
James?
call that escalation.
Where
You're
did that
assuming the
come
God
from?
would give such a command in which he would not, because
He
that would
gives people commands to kill babies. I don't understand why he wouldn't command someone to take it up the backside.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You're a pervert.
Well, he never did that.
He's
Like,
not a
but when you
pervert.
think
He's
about
just
it, what
gay.
better way to show your love, you know, than being
He's
willing
a
to,
pervert. He's asking about how he can show his love.
or
and
maybe,
he's on the bad side.
gentlemen, is this what Meatloaf meant when he says, "I would do anything for love, but I won't do that"?
Kill
Mm.
means
Bit of
justified.
culture there for you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. How did we
So,
get here?
people were justly killed, but
Well,
how come?
JS just got back. Dude,
how-
you need to figure this out, JS.
Stop
James
trying
just
to be
said he wants
serious in
someone to
this
convince him that
conversation.
he's gay.
How come
We're trying to
God-
convince
Well,
James
yeah.
that he's gay, so stop it, Josh.
How
Stop
come
it.
God never commanded anybody to take it up the jacksie?
That's a very good question. How do we know he didn't? How do we know he didn't? It just might not be recorded in the Bible.
Y'all are some perverts.
Because
Hey, we said Jaxie.
A lot of it was word of mouth.
It's very clear that people get killed. People got killed for taking it up the jacksie.
Y'all are some freak bodies.
Jaxie technically has no definition, so continue the
Just
conversation,
go ahead
gentlemen.
and have sex with each other, nasty folks.
Oh my gosh.
People not have
See what I'm
sex,
saying?
Kat.
Stop talking to me, pervert.
I will not. Should people not have sex?
Not unless they're married.
They're in love.
Is that your
You can't
position,
even
Kat?
answer
That
the
people
first question. You won the
Stop
debate.
talking to me, pervert.
people should remain chaste until they're married, Kat? Is that your position?
Stop talking to me, pervert.
Ideally.
Why
That's my
does my
position.
voice make you too moist to engage?
It makes me irritated. Your perverted mouth makes me irritated, and you don't.
Oh,
have
I
enough money
haven't
to
gotten
even-
anywhere near
Do you
perverted.
want to cash at me? Do you want to give me
Fuck
some
no.
money?
No, but I will take
then
your
let's just
money.
get- okay, so
I will
why?
take your money, Kat, if you want to give me money
Why
for the
would you think
privilege
I'm
of
giving you
conversing with me.
something
Do you see what I'm saying
when
with the
I'm
kryptonite,
supporting a
gentlemen?
person's platform? You're a pervert. I don't want to deal with you, pervert.
Are you just jealous because he sucks cock better than you?
All right, perverts.
I mean, I
Ooh.
do play the skin flute very well.
Pervert.
Gross.
We did not need to know that. Oof.
Oh my god.
See how a pervert can
TMI.
reveal-
TMI.
What are we talking about here?
That was like TMI.
Josh, I love what you've done with the stream. It's looking wonderful.
I do my best.
This is probably the only stream where one day you can have a
Fucking
Bible
dad.
study, and the next day you've got
And now you got cock in your
a,
mouth.
People
a
taking it
moist
up to
cat.
Jaxie.
A moist cat.
Gosh.
He's a pervert.
You got a gay guy and a lady of the night arguing about taking it up the jacksie.
I
That's what I'm
never
saying.
wanted
Sometimes you gotta
any of
fight,
this.
JS.
I keep saying that
Sometimes
I
you
don't
gotta
want
fight
no
fire with
parts of
fire.
it, dude.
Oh my god.
The only cure for
Wait,
degeneracy is
Kat,
other
are you a
degeneracy.
lady of the night? Are you a courtesan?
Can you leave me alone, pervert?
Something like that.
Are you a courtesan,
I wouldn't
Kat?
even accept your money. You
It's hard to
pervert.
define, Shiva, but it's in that realm.
You're a pervert.
She's a lady in the night, but
I mean, courtesans are kind of high class.
Hey, look, you couldn't give me enough money to deal with this pervert. He's broke.
$6.
No, Kat, you misunderstand. I'm not going to pay you. You're going to pay me.
He's a pervert yet again.
Let's start the
Because
negotiation.
money is perverted.
Technically, he's a gigolo
No. Oh, he's a gigolo now, huh?
or
So
rent
he
boy.
the slut.
You know what I mean?
So he the slut now. Okay, I'm
No, gigolos
confused.
don't have sex.
So
Oh,
alright,
you're just doing the
pervert.
whole. Yeah, you want like he'll do the. Wait,
what do you mean
what was it
gigolos
again?
don't have sex? Gigolos are paid to have sex.
I
No, they're
know
paid-
that was a
they're
joke.
paid to go to functions.
You think I'm gonna pay him money to talk to him, and he's the pervert?
People who are
No.
paid to have sex, Josh, are called
I'm
prostitutes.
sorry, pervert.
A
I don't want nothing to do
gigolo,
with you.
a gigolo
Or
will get paid to
escort.
go to a function and he gets paid extra to have sex.
Yeah, no,
That's
what
like,
he's saying though is
that's
like
like
he'd
saying
be like.
time to talk
I'm not
to
a
me.
prostitute. I'm a massage therapist.
Oh, that's what he is.
Yeah,
Lingam therapy.
So what What she was saying
It's
is
an
like he'll
export.
accept payment to be her quote unquote sugar daddy. You know what I mean?
The
The other way, like sugar daddy's supposed to pay the woman, but like
he's a
she's so
pervert again.
desperate that she's gonna pay a gay man to pretend that the gay man is paying for her. You know what I'm saying?
I'm certainly not going to
Yeah.
fuck her.
Y'all
Yeah,
just
exactly.
made this up
You know what I'm
in
saying?
y'all
That's
mind.
what she was saying. She was saying, like, listen, I'll accept the money, but we ain't fucking. Do you know what I mean?
I
It's like,
never
bitch, you
offered him
ugly.
anything. He's making up stuff in his mind. I've never offered him anything. I don't know this man, and I would never accept $1 from this little. I wouldn't even
Wait, wait,
accept
wait,
a
wait, Kat,
nifty
why are you
nickel from this
offering
dude.
Shiva money though? Why are you
Yeah.
offering him money?
You know what I mean?
Oh, that's what I'm doing, huh?
Well, now let's
That's
be
so
clear,
funny.
Kat. How much are you offering?
I wouldn't touch you. I literally wouldn't give you a nifty nickel. But you want to know why? I don't like your accent.
Is that because you're a broke ass bitch?
Not
No,
a nifty
because
nickel.
I wouldn't offer you a nifty nickel because the way you sound. You're not even fucking
Is that because I
dude.
make you too moist, Kat?
You're a pervert.
You just keep
Are we
falling,
done with
trying to
this
get
now?
to you, because she'd be so
Are we
moist.
done with this now? I will
Just
have
slipping
this man.
around.
I will have this dude paying me his whole income at the end of this. He just continues to just
Yeah. So how
bother
much?
me.
How much you gonna pay Shiva so he can quote unquote pay his whole income?
I guess a nifty nickel. How about that?
A nifty.
That's too
Maybe
cheap.
a red penny.
And
I don't know.
and like, are you
He's
paying
a
for the meal and
slut.
all this kind of shit as well, or are you like, you know what I mean, like giving him the money before you walk into the restaurant, and then he'll do the whole like the scene and acting is like, oh honey, I'll pay for the dinner, even though like you gave him the money beforehand. Is that
Y'all
part
are
of the deal too?
delusional, making up things. That's so stupid.
Okay.
I know
So
you
I think
delusional boys.
like 'cause she keeps bringing up the money. She says that we're all delusional, but then she keeps
I
bringing up
said
the
I
money,
don't
Shiva. So I
want
don't
the
know, like,
money. I
if you
told you
can,
guys
like, can you
20,000
cut me
times
in,
I
Shiva,
wouldn't
for
even
10%
take a.
finder's fee?
I said I would not take a nifty nickel from none of y'all on here because y'all both y'all perverted. I
Yeah,
don't. I
because you're the
don't
one
feel
that's
like
paying
that.
us. You're the one
We're
that's
all
trying to pay us.
perverted now. We're all perverted. Why are we all getting grouped in? This is crazy. This is how
Not you.
racism
Not you.
starts.
Not you. Not you. Not you. Not you. You know you're
This
not
is
involved.
this is collective punishment. This is commie
You
gobbledygook.
perverts.
I will not
All
stand for this.
right. Well, hey, I'm gonna wire you the money right now. Just wait on it,
Mm-hmm.
slut.
And how does that make you feel?
Like y'all perverts.
And what emotion would that be?
Why do y'all keep talking to me about this stuff?
Let's dig down into
That's
the
a decent
emotion.
question.
Cause
Let's
they
look at
perverts.
the emotional intelligence here of because like
A
again clearly
pervert.
like you have
A
mhm.
pervert. That's
And what
all.
emotion
I can't tell you. I don't
and
want
what
no
emotion do we tie
money.
that to?
Y'all can wait on a wire transfer. And let me tell y'all, y'all perverts.
The wire
Period. And I
transfer.
don't want no money from y'all.
Chair gets
And
credit
if you
for
got that money,
donos
go send
not
it to
stripping
JS.
chat.
Wait,
Are you talking
You said
Kat,
he
would
was
you like
leaving.
to debate Ali? You can debate Ali. Hello, Ali. Kat wants to debate a woman.
Okay, come on, pervert.
As long as you're not a pervert.
Yes, thank you.
Are you talking to me?
I think
I'm
you're
trying to
the
hear.
only alley.
Okay, no, I was like only half listening. I don't debate. Like, God made me to be like soft, so I don't debate.
Well,
I'm not gonna
you can
argue
debate
with
that.
Allie. She's hella nice. What argue with her? Perverts.
But look,
She's
Kat, stop
super
being so
nice.
moist. You said you wanted to debate
Oh
a
God,
woman.
back to the pervert shit. Not Allie.
All right,
She's
quit calling him a pervert. If you're gonna keep saying pervert every 3 seconds, this is what you did the other night on that call. Cut it out.
y'all ain't hearing what he's saying to me.
Yeah, I hear it, but stop saying the same thing over and over and over and over and over and
What
over and
else
over
do
and
I
over
say?
again.
Because she's
At
got
least
nothing
get
else left in the
creative.
tank.
Use synonyms.
Oh,
Use
you know,
other words that are
you're
akin
right.
to
You're right. You're right. I use
pervert.
synonyms. I use synonyms. You're right. You guys are right. I use different words other than that word.
Bitch
Okay.
spell synonym.
S.
It's like you can
What
even
are you
use
talking
that
about?
word. It's like you gotta. There's a Q line of insult.
S. You spell
How
it.
you don't know? No, because I started thinking about the joke, and I'm like, who doesn't know how to spell a synonym?
Can you spell synonym,
Yeah, go
I'm
Kat?
ahead.
gonna come up with some other things to call you the P word again.
Okay.
Yes. Y'all
Can you
stupid.
spell flocky knocking
Take your time.
helification?
What did you say? I
Lucky
didn't hear
knocking
you.
a helification. I can spell it.
I
29
didn't hear.
letters.
I didn't hear him though.
Flocky knocking the
They're
helification.
speaking Irish.
It
Sorry, I couldn't
means
hear him.
the art of talking nonsense.
You gonna
In
ask
other
me
No,
words,
about
it
a
doesn't mean
synonym
that
with
shit.
an
No, it's not. No,
SYONY?
no, no. I'll
Let me
tell you what
think
it does
about
mean,
it.
Shazzy. It's the act of valuing something as being
SYONYMS.
worthless.
Cinnamons.
I
I
know,
didn't
but
have to
Same
even
thing.
open my
in layman
phone to
terms,
say
it
that.
means bullshit.
I don't want to talk about
Gotcha,
stuff like
go.
that. I come from a real. I really want to debate, but I don't want to debate about whatever. And I know how to spell a synonym. Duh. I'm clearly have the veracity in the vernacular.
Okay, do it.
Mm-hmm.
SYO. Hold on, let me think about
She
it.
got the veracity and the vernacular.
No, I really do. It's just
Oh God.
SYON. Damn. Nah, y'all got me on
SYON.
that.
Carry on.
I mean, I use the word. I can't spell. There's no way I could
It's
spell.
like
Wait, hang on. Can we let? Can we
I
please
don't
let?
even know it. Here, look.
Can we
It's
please let Kat
SY. Let
spell
me
the
just
word
spell it. Let
synonym?
me spell
So,
it.
Kat, you said
SYN.
SYON.
Let me count it out. SYNONYM. I think. I'm not sure, but I think that's what it
That's
is.
definitely not it, but I don't know either.
Synonym?
No, I actually think that was
I'll
it.
give it to you.
To
I don't
be
know how to
fair.
fucking spell that word.
I don't know how to spell it, but I'm just literally sounding
I
it
said
out.
it. Do not know how to spell
I
it.
think it's like SYO. No, SYN. Hold on. It's SYN. I'm just getting this off the top of my mind. SYN ONYM. That's it, I think. I'm not sure. Don't hold me on that. That you might have got me on that, but I think it is that.
The interesting thing about synonym is that the last letter is M, and M is also the first letter of the word moist.
Mm-hmm. That is
All
true.
right, again.
I never
Oh,
thought about it like that, honestly.
but did I spell the word correct? Did anybody?
Yes, you did, Kat. Yes, you did.
Oh, thank you. I thought I was a retard for a second. Thank you.
Just for a second.
Yeah.
Yep.
I didn't know it off
You were,
bat. I
because
had to like.
you did say SYON, and then you
I know.
changed it proper.
Thank you very much. I didn't know, but I ain't gonna lose to boys.
What
I
about to
don't know
men,
it,
Kat?
but
Would
I
you
just
lose
didn't
to
know.
men?
Did I spell it out? Hold on, let me get my phone.
Yeah, get your phone, Kat.
Hold on.
Isn't
my
your phone in your hand?
No. You guys are sitting. Hold on, let me see. Hold on, let me see if I spelled it right. Spell that shit right. Say it right here. It's SYO. No, it's SYNO. I spelled it right. NONYM. Shut up, stupid. Smarter than you, dummy.
Who are you talking to?
I just had to
Yourself.
pick my phone up.
I
because
admitted
I
the
didn't know
entire
if I
time I didn't
spelled it
know how to
right.
spell.
conversation isn't
There's so
actually
many
happening. It's
words
just
you
taking
could call
place in
me
your
out
head.
for knowing how to say and not know how to spell. I can't
Sometimes
spell
I
for
don't.
shit. I thought I
I
was
can
dyslexic
though.
for like 6 years.
But I can though. So that's the funny part. And I didn't. Almost had it
I can
wrong.
read well. I can't spell
Mhm.
for shit though.
Jazzy
And Kat,
almost had me
can you
on
ask me
that because
ask me
I
this?
almost mixed up the letters,
Yeah.
or whatever. But I'm like, bro, I can win
Cool.
this.
Awesome.
Boom, yet
Amazing.
again.
Yep. Exactly. And can you ask me this question? Do you want to build a snowman?
I don't want to build a snowman with you.
Why not?
There's no amount of money that would make me want to build it.
Why not?
Not
Why
You
even
don't you want to
tree
build a
made me feel
fitting.
snowman?
like I was dumb and I couldn't spell a word. I was sitting here, I had to pick up my phone
Yeah.
just to
What about
see
tree
if I was
Hang on,
saying
hang on,
right.
Kat. What if Tariaq paid you tree fiddy? Would you build a snowman with him then?
Never. There's nothing about you guys that makes me want to get
Never.
money off you guys. There's
We
no
don't
Even
amount
have
of
350?
money. I don't want none of y'all's money.
What about 350 stacks? 350
Sorry,
tower.
we don't have
You know what I'm saying?
snow.
Do you want to pay me or something? Are you trying to figure out how to give me money? Why would you be
Yeah.
doing that?
What's the break point here?
Kat, you
Walk
better
me through the
watch out because the
numbers.
Loch Ness monster, he's always trying to get that tree fitty.
Oh,
Yeah.
that 350. That 350.
350.
That South Park. That 350.
33 and a third.
That
33
350
and a
from South
third.
Park. No, that's from
Mhm.
South Park. He's making a joke from South Park. He said at 350. I don't want it. Keep it. I don't want nobody's money, please. I don't ask y'all for no money. I come here for debates, not synonyms, not
No, you come
whatever.
here to
But if
repeat
you,
yourself over and over and over for hours on
Debates,
end, and then get
course.
people to spurg at you so you can have male attention for the week. That's what you do.
Mm-hmm.
oh, not him
That's it.
again.
That's it,
Mm-hmm.
elder lad.
Dude, I come on here to help a platform. I don't care.
I just
It
come
wouldn't be
on to have a
me being
chat.
donated if it wasn't for me.
Help platforms.
Yeah, because y'all pay to tell JS
Elder Lion
you
like
heard.
Darth Vader in
You
her
heard.
mind. She was like, "Oh no, not him again."
Yeah, exactly. He is like, yes, he is like that. As soon as I heard his voice, I instantly said, oh, not him again. I didn't want no parts of his debate.
Was
And
he
how
wins?
does that make you feel?
Anyways, new topic.
Yeah, the new topic is how does that make you feel?
Like, I don't want your money because it's nasty
No,
money and I
when the
don't
other
want
dude
it.
spoke, we're dissecting when the other dude spoke. Like, how did that make you feel as an individual?
I'm
As a person with a
literally
soul?
telling you exactly how I
Mhm.
feel about you. I said there's nothing about you
Mhm.
that I would take even a nifty nickel from you. You keep
Well,
it.
Kat, Shiva did teach me something interesting earlier, and you know what's interesting about money? It
What?
begins with an M, and you know what else begins with the letter M? The word
Oh
moist.
God!
How
Please
moist are you
no.
whenever
Moist,
Shiva talks to
Please,
you?
please don't let me know what it starts with M again.
Oh, the
He's just
cult
a
of moist
desperate
is
dude.
spreading, Cat. The cult
Oh
of
God!
moist is spreading. How does that make you feel?
It makes me feel like I want to like get you far away from me with your STDs.
And yet you're still on the call.
What STDs do I have?
You got something going on.
Have I got all
I'm
of
still
them,
on the
Cat?
call. I can
What?
always debate.
Is it
Ew, leave
all of
me
them?
alone. There's other people here. Bother somebody
Yeah,
else.
but
Leave me
you're the most
alone.
fun.
No,
Leave me alone.
leave me
This is what I'm saying,
alone.
lads. It's kryptonite.
She's
At least you
going
be
to
like,
be
leave me alone.
tapping out.
I have never
Yep.
wanted a person to leave me alone so much other than that dude.
That's what
So
I'm
do
saying.
I
This is what
make you
Brian
want
needs
to
to
run
adopt the
away,
strategy,
Cat?
fellas.
You make me dry. Like the
I make you
savannah,
dry.
like the Sahara.
Are you as dry as a Sahara right now?
Yes,
You're
dry.
dry.
I might as well get a
Your
camel. I'm
old
so
dry
dry.
vagina.
Ladies and gentlemen, we found a
Yeah.
cure.
Mm-hmm.
We finally,
Even
Shazzy, we
secure.
finally got this bitch to close her legs. She's finally dry.
Yeah. Shiva's done it. Shiva's done it.
Funny part is
He's done his work
nobody here
today.
can
Diva,
tell y'all that I've ever
Diva,
asked any
destroyer
of
of
y'all for
worlds,
Because it's
money.
me,
destroyer of hoes.
Shiva the god.
Nobody, I've never asked anybody on this platform for money. That's so weird that you
Hey,
guys
Chris.
said that. But go ahead and get smart.
Couple
Anything else?
asked her for some
guys?
strategies to get some money.
Wait, didn't you ask
Yeah,
me
ask
for
me about
money
that.
earlier in this conversation? I'm sure you did.
I mean, if you're acting like a fool, do you want to pay me? I didn't want it. Do you want to pay me? I literally made a joke and said I wouldn't even accept a nifty nickel from you. I've
Right.
never asked anybody
Honey,
on
you couldn't even
JS's
afford it.
platform for money.
Am I right?
The way she says
I
nifty like that has like an anti-Semitic connotation to it.
good. I never asked you for a red penny because
Speaking of
that's not what I'm
anti-Semitic,
about.
anti-Semitic communists, James, what do you think about this conversation?
Exactly.
You guys are nasty.
You're the one that's being
Is James
anti-Semitic.
not a communist, Cat?
He's not a communist. He's a I think he's like he's in a cult. I don't know. James is in a cult.
Oh,
You know?
Is in
that's
a
very
He's in a
cult.
anti-Semitic.
cult. He
What's the
doesn't. He don't
cult?
even know about the outside world. He just be asking questions that don't make no sense, and he's in a cult.
What's
Sorry.
what cult is he in?
Ask him. Ask him about the cult. He'll tell you a whole lecture about the cult he in.
James, what cult are you in? Are you a cultist? James.
It's the Jewish cult.
James. Is James falling asleep?
He's in a cult. It's about past his bedtime.
Have we driven everyone else away? Do you think that's what's happened?
Leave me alone, sir.
He's muted.
How much will he pay me to leave you alone?
Leave me alone, sir.
Shiva, I'm not giving you one dime.
Well, I was gone for a second, but James is a black Israelite now. That's the cult he's in. The true Israelis.
What do you think about the black Israelites, Kat?
I think that you need to leave me alone.
You can leave the call. You don't have to stay.
Leave me alone, pervert. I gotta get a synonym for pervert. Hold on. I'm gonna get a different word.
Yeah, you think about that. You sit there and think about that one and the growing up about the
Let me just call you a
conversation.
freak
Yeah,
body.
Names are off
Don't
the
worry.
helm. I'm
Get
so
out your
confused. I
thesaurus.
figured
Yeah.
JS would have like
Get out the thesaurus and then look up like different
No,
words.
I didn't even have to. I'm gonna call you
Don't
a
worry.
freak body.
Yeah.
I came off of the top
Yeah.
of my dome.
Yeah.
You're a
Oh,
freak
okay.
body, and leave me
Oh,
alone.
beautiful, beautiful baby. You feel
Freak
proud of
body.
yourself. Are you proud of that one?
I just want to be left alone from
Yeah,
the freak body.
but those that make you proud. Do you have that sense of
It
accomplishment?
makes me
Do you have that
absolutely
inner
proud.
fulfillment?
It makes me
What is
absolutely
your
proud
purpose? What is your purpose,
not
Kat?
to be a freak body like that.
Okay, that's a good objective.
That's it.
But is that your only objective? Not much
No,
of a
I have
goal.
other goals. I just
And
like
what
to be on here.
makes you rise out of bed in the morning? You know, like eager to take on life. What's your drive?
The
My
hangover
life.
stops it.
What'd you say, Shazzy?
The hangover stops it.
Ah, I see.
I don't even know what you're saying about
Fan of
talking
the
about
bottle, are
because
we?
you already sound like you slurring your words. So don't
Yeah,
ever come at me.
No,
Yeah, but
I
Kat,
just have
are
no
you?
teeth in right now.
Hmm.
And no,
But Kat, are you?
right
Yeah.
now.
Just
Shut
listen to me,
up.
Kat. Just listen to me.
You're
Are you a fan
easy
of the
too.
bottle?
You sound drunk, Kat. That's why I'm saying the
I'm
next
the
day
one that
you'd have
sounds
a
drunk.
hangover.
Not you, huh?
I don't drink.
I know you do. I can hear it in your voice right now.
I don't drink. I might be smoking
You
weed,
drink.
but I'm not
You
drunk.
drink.
I don't drink.
Anybody that
Nope.
smoke weed don't sound like you. You have definitely had
Well,
your
I
share of
don't
whiskey.
drink, so
It's in
I
your
don't
blood.
know
It's in your
what I'm going
DNA.
to
Just
tell you.
stop, girl.
I used to
Stop.
drink
You're not
every
even
day,
in
but
my way.
now I am an old woman. I don't need alcohol.
Yes, you do. I can
No,
hear
I
it in your
don't.
voice.
No, I don't.
I can
That
hear it
is
in
the
your
root
voice.
of evil.
You
That is the
lying?
reason.
So you
That
gonna
is the
lie?
reason I have PTSD, because my partner strangled me while he was drinking. So I
You
don't like
can hear
drink.
it in her voice. Now she's doing
know?
that. You picked on the wrong girl.
Tell her,
Girl,
Shazzy.
sit back.
You can kiss
You go
my
ahead and get your
very
words
white
together. Your hairy
cock.
butt again, huh? Not the waxing, huh?
Nope. I'm coming
Not the
60 for fuck's
waxing.
sake. Why would I bother? Why would I bother? I'm coming 60.
She's a drunk.
Why? I wish I was.
You are. You ain't got a wish.
I'm not. I'm a stoner. I'm not
I
drunk.
could tell by the way she's pausing up that she's sitting there with the bottle. Girl, you better go ahead and pick with somebody else, your hairy white butt.
Coke. Coke. Yo.
There we go.
Yo.
Call that one.
No drink. No drink, bitch.
You're clearly off of it, and you have it right next to you. I can hear it. I can hear it, girl. When you start
See
talking
the way
about
you
hairy
just
white,
slurred? See the way you just slurred when you were even just like trying to respond there? Yeah.
It's
That's
1
not.
I
o'clock
can
in the
drink.
afternoon.
You know what I'm saying?
I drink.
It's
No,
1
I drink.
o'clock.
I'm
Yeah.
proud drinking.
Why are you
She
projecting though,
lying.
Kat? Why are you projecting?
If I was to have a
She just
drink, I
keeps
would have
telling me
one
about her
beer.
hairy
This
white butt.
this is why we're here, Kat. We're here as
About
an
the hairy white butts.
intervention.
About the hairy white butts.
We are all your friend. Okay, Kat?
We can get waxed then. All of us.
Yeah, we want to get you better, Kat.
Well, let's
I've
wax
sensitive
it.
skin, and waxing is not allowed. So
Okay.
I have very
Exactly.
sensitive skin. Yeah.
You don't want to wax the butt, huh? All
No,
right.
I like to pluck. I don't like to wax.
Don't nobody want to touch you. Shut up. Just go
Accusations
ahead and
of
wax.
Shiva being drunk. Is this true, Shiva? They're coming from
No, I'm
chat.
talking about Shaz. I'm talking to Shazzy.
I'm not
Missed
drunk
again.
today.
We're not talking about dude. We're
I
talking
know
to
I'm responding to
Shazzy.
something in chat, Kat. We have to respond to chat a little bit. We are on a
Oh,
stream.
I'm not watching it.
it's not
My
all
bad. I
about
don't
you,
even have
Kyle.
my phone next to me. I came on here for one reason. I will give everybody a go.
You're a flip flopper. You flip flop.
Oh, flip
1
flop,
minute,
flip flop, flip
oh,
flop.
I like her, and the next minute you're
Can I
on it
just
again.
ask,
talking
Kat,
about
you
the
are
hairy
talking
butt.
Kat, you are talking
What?
about another woman's butt, and you're calling us
She's
perverts.
telling me about her butt.
Exactly. That's what I'm
get
saying,
to
Shiva.
know about her butt.
We're here as an intervention. We're holding up the
For her
mirror.
butt.
She's projecting. You know what I mean? She's the
Who's
pervert.
on your side, Shiva?
Right, one more question from
Okay,
chat
let's
for
calm
Shazzy.
ourselves
Shazzy,
down.
Yeah,
did you say that you're sexy or are you 60?
Oh God.
I'm 60. I'm not sexy, I'm snazzy.
With the
Hey,
heavy booty.
Nazi Shazzy.
That's all the questions
Snazzy
from chat I
Shazzy.
got for now. You guys can keep going now.
What
Thank
are
you,
we
good.
talking about now?
I
Can
can't
we
see
get back
chat,
on the
so
ball?
thank you for that.
I don't ever want to hear about another person's butt ever again. So can we get back on the ball?
Okay, back on the ball. So, on a scale from 1 to 10, how moist does Shiva
Oh
make
God.
you?
Hey, negative
Cat,
500.
you're just going to have to say like a fucking river because they keep going and going and going until you say it.
I'm gonna have to give you a crumpet soon. What are you talking about, you people? Negative
I
500.
do think that we should move on from
Yes, please move on.
whatever the fuck is happening. But I think JS is gone. He's just gone at the helms. He might have fallen
He already
asleep.
gave up on this.
It's a chair stream now.
I think he
Like,
heard this conversation and he said, "Fuck it, I'm going to bed." Chair stream.
I can't take it. I can't take no more. You guys are crazy. An older
I
lady
don't know
with
who's the
red
oldest.
hair.
Seniority Shiva, you're at the helms. What's the conversation? Give us some deep philosophical thing to debate about.
Thank
It's all
you.
on you, buddy.
What is the nature of holes? Are holes actually a thing?
Oh God, back to weird stuff again.
He
Aren't they
wanted
the
something
lack of
deep,
thing?
Kat.
Holes are the lack of thing, right?
Mine has a no entry tattoo on it.
So we have
Oh
one
my
position,
God.
which is that holes are an absence of something. Kat, what's your
They're just-
position? Are holes a thing, Kat?
I don't even want
That
to
was a
talk
joke,
about
by the
this.
way.
I wouldn't even entertain whatever
Why?
you're
What's
trying
wrong?
to do.
What's wrong with holes?
Clearly, you got one. That someone goes up.
Kat, what do you think I'm talking about?
Yo ho, that people goes up.
Do you think I'm talking about bodily orifices?
I don't know
Yes,
what
you
you're talking
don't.
about, but I
I'm
know
talking
you're
about
talking
holes,
about.
like you're digging.
You
Look,
trying
Kat,
to figure out about holes?
Kat, have you never gone to a field and dug up some mud to bury back at home?
Why would I be doing that?
Why not?
I could build a hole right now. I'm in the
I bet
garden.
you could. That's the hole you might want to ask about, right there.
I mean, I'm not into. I'm interested in holes in your garden, Kat.
Please, God, you can never go in no garden that I plant.
Why?
Because you're not allowed. You're disbanded. You are
I'm
no
banned
help.
from your garden.
Yes.
Am I banned from your lady garden, Kat?
Shazzy want to talk about her garden. Ask her about her garden. She right here, drunk off liquor.
My garden needs cut the lawn. I think he's supposed to be coming to do it today, like, but
There you go.
I don't know. There you go.
Oh. You got some cheap garden right there.
But it's my
Nobody wants that
garden.
garden?
It's my lady
Jazzy,
garden.
nobody wants your garden. Look, nobody even but
Nobody's fucking
entertain it.
getting my garden, let me tell you.
You letting
I think
everybody in your
we're
garden, just like
confusing the
rabbits.
chat. Cat, the chat wants to know what the hell we're talking about. Could you explain it to them, please?
You leave me alone, sir.
Cat, please, though, actually, we need you to explain to the chat what's going on. I've been gone for a little bit.
You don't even need to
something.
know.
I just got back. What's going on?
Yeah, Cat, what's
Hey,
happening?
tell him he's trying to ask me about how he go in my garden. I said there's no way
What?
that I would
Shiva?
ever
Wait, Cat. You're saying that Shiva makes your garden moist?
The only person that's moist here is Shazzy, not me.
I thought you just said Shiva makes your bulbs moist.
Yeah.
I'm fucking dead. I don't have any water near me. I'm dead.
I know. I can feel you drying up every
You can
minute.
feel her drying up? Where the
I
fuck are your
can.
hands?
Oh my
That's
God.
weird. That's what do you call it?
That is
Lesbian.
very.
They're
That's
like,
a pervy
I
thing
tried.
to
periods
say.
have
That's
synced.
Lesbian, man.
I tried
a
moving the
pervy
Drying
thing to
up
conversation
like a
on
raisin
from.
in the sun.
I have tried moving the conversation on from the state of Cat's moistness to holes.
And I said,
I know,
no,
Shiva. These people aren't even respecting the philosophical idea of that word. They're just
no, Shazzy
Yeah, well,
is
no,
explaining how she want everybody to go in
you
her
guys
hole.
keep
idea
trampling over
of
this.
word hole.
Let her go. Let her go. Let her go. Hold on. Let her go. Tell them how
What's
you got
philosophical about
holes
holes?
Well,
and stuff.
James, are holes
Do
a
they
thing?
exist? Are they real?
What is a
Okay,
hole,
Shazzy,
James?
it's your turn.
Well, it depends. What's your what are we defining?
Well, exactly, James.
Right. Okay.
We're
So
asking you,
James, say
are holes a
you
thing,
go
or
to
are
a
they
James, say you go to a field to dig up some mud to bury at home. Like, what have you left in the field?
A closed over hole.
Jazzy is a freak body.
Hold on. Is a hole something that you take, or is it something that is taken?
What?
Well,
I'm muting because you're killing me.
oh me.
I'm
Poor
gonna have
Yeah,
a
Shazzy.
James. Do you make a hole, or do you take earth away from something and it becomes a hole?
Yeah, it's the absence.
You
Do
make
you
a
make a
hole. I
hole or
mean,
take a hole? What do you do,
Exactly. Are
James?
holes made, or are they an absence of something because it was taken?
Jazzy will tell you.
well, you make an absence of dirt, so therefore it's
I
both,
can't
I guess.
talk for
Or you make
laughing.
it and it's an absence of something taken.
James,
So it
back
can
up
be
out of
both,
this.
technically.
How can it be a thing if it's the absence of a thing? Isn't that contradictory?
Whoa. Let's take a second.
Somebody
Damn,
does
fuck.
Wait a
fucking
minute, you
That was
said a
too,
thing
James.
taken, so
Why
that
are we
you
even
said
asking about
absence
this?
of a thing taken, so therefore the thing existed, it was just taken, so
It
therefore
can
it
just
became absent.
it could just have never been there before. Like the chat, there was an example like like a hole in a donut. Well, it was never there, but it's still the absence of dough in that area. So it's a hole in the donut.
Well, hold on.
Wait a minute, wait a
Wait. Is a hole
Wait a
in a
second.
donut?
Gosh.
Is a hole in a donut the same thing as a hole in the ground?
But you still make
No,
the hole
because
in the donut. The dough is there.
You can, but
Back
hold on though.
out of it,
Because you can
Donnie,
buy. Hold
because
on
they
though.
making a reference that you don't
You
need
can
to be
buy
into.
donut holes. You can buy donut holes. So, is that the same as a hole in the ground?
So if
Okay.
the donut hole is just defined by
Who
the lack of donut,
James, don't
is
get
the area
involved in
around the
anything you
donut
do not
ask
also
come
defined by the
be
lack of
involved
donut?
in.
I think the donut
Did you
holes
hear
are
me?
misnamed. I think they're misnamed because they're not a hole.
Technically,
But they
the
are.
hole
Call
in
them
the
rosebud if
ground.
you want.
They're
You
misnamed.
pay for the
What
hole
would
in
you
the
What would you
ground
call them? Yeah. Then would
when
you
you're
call them
buried.
the absence of a hole?
I call them just little yummies.
Oh
Little
no,
yummies?
girl, no, cat, no,
Wait, a better
cat.
example.
Don't fall
I think a
into
better
this.
example is when you're driving your car. Do you hit a pothole or do you hit an absence of road?
Cat,
Absence of
stay
will.
out of it. Don't let them bait you. James, don't let James get baited either because y'all just don't.
Baited? What are we? Who's baiting
Ignore
what?
ignore the
Fishing you,
questions, y'all.
James. James, we're
fishing
fishing you.
who?
We're fishing you, James.
How?
Cat,
James,
unless you want us to go back to the word moist, you need to hush up. All
I
right.
have to say
We can
James.
get back to moist. Are you
Oh
moist,
no,
Cat?
James, you're getting back. James, get back in gear. No, don't let them bait you. Just let them say what they're gonna say.
Cat, say it with me now. Moist.
Moist.
I'll be honest, I actually hate that word too. So
Moist? Come on.
Well,
You
that's
know
why
the
they ain't got no girlfriends because that word is not what we want to hear.
It turns your
Yuck.
kitties all nice and moist.
Yuck.
It's all nice and warm and moist.
Yuck. Maybe they're doing something. Don't feed into
send us a
them.
super chat to ban that word for 5 minutes.
Thank you. Thank you,
I mean,
Cat.
I have tried to move
$5 to
the
ban the word moist for 5 minutes.
Cat, thank
I have
you.
tried to move the
Ban the
conversation on.
word.
Pays $5 to you, Cat, for 5 minutes. We won't use the word moist.
Moist. That's the worst. Women do not like that word. That's
Well,
the
we
most.
gotta get a little bit better than that, Goon. Instead of just muting Cat.
And now
We
you
have
got
to actually
James.
make
Now you got
sure
James.
that
Act
the
like he know
word
about some
moist
moist.
has its own little
He's
That's what I'm
segment.
saying. We'll make
$1
it
a
a two and
minute.
we'll make it a 2-in-1 deal.
No,
Tell me though.
that's not good grifting. Come
I
on.
just want you to
Terrible
tell me.
grifting.
Tell me.
Man.
Name one word. Name one word that's better.
I'm gonna
describe a
donate. We're gonna donate
moist.
to never hear that word again.
What?
YouTube
I don't
will
want.
not.
Wait.
YouTube
Oh
will
There's
gosh.
an
not
interesting point made in
I'm
chat.
really quiet.
Interesting point has been made in chat. No more moist if there's no more pervert.
I
It's a
agree.
good trade.
I could do
It's a
that.
good trade.
That's
Yeah,
a
that's
good
trade.
add-on.
I can trade with that. If
So
y'all
Can we
don't
get
say
back
that,
to
I won't
the? Can we
trade.
get back to the very serious debate about holes?
well, I just want to tell you,
Exactly,
YouTube
dude. I'm still
will
trying to figure out what the
not.
fuck a hole is.
What
Cat
happened?
is talking. Cat is talking. Give her a second.
YouTube will not let you type the word moist in a super chat.
That is so.
Seriously?
That's hilarious.
Wait,
That's
try it again.
Hilarious.
That is the worst
Can't
word.
hear anybody.
It's kind of a slur, honestly.
Nasty word.
Hey, if
Yeah.
you can't put it in the super chat, then I guess you
That's
can't
why they
say
ain't got
that.
no
Damn.
girlfriends because they using words like
You have to
that.
be able to
Ew,
specify
yuck.
exactly what word you're banning.
Spell it with a Y.
Hold on, if
I
you
will
spell it with a
trade
Y,
the
I'll
word
promise
with the
not to say
P for the
moist
word with the
anymore.
M.
Yeah, exactly. Right. If you spell it with a Y, I promise not to say it with a Y. Okay.
No, I'm not gonna say it at all. If y'all promise not to say
You're
that,
not gonna say what, moist?
oh, yeah, again. He just comes in out of everywhere.
Why is
Save
this
our
Jew
friend.
talking?
That was him.
Yes, are you laying on the floor?
No.
He
What are you
on
doing?
the
He has
toilet.
like a couch off to the side, if I remember correctly.
He's laying on the floor. He's laying on the floor.
The couch is
He's
too
laying
far
on the
away.
floor.
Yeah. See, couch
Still
is
on
too
a
far
bed.
away.
He's just laying on a couch.
Do JS.
His headphones don't reach to the couch.
I mean, he says he has a couch.
Oh, let me look.
Supposedly has a couch. Yeah. How about that? He supposedly has a couch.
I have a black couch.
Oh, let me look.
Racist.
when
Don't
he
be
was
so
doing-
racist.
A black couch that he lays on. Ah!
When he was building his computer, I did see the couch on stream. So
Oh, he does have a
Well,
couch.
let's go ahead and
Isn't long
figure
enough
this
for use,
out.
so he's laying on the floor. He's laying on the floor right next to the
Why
chair.
is he on the floor?
Because it's comfortable.
Because his headphone cord isn't long enough.
well, go to bed if you're sleepy. Good lord.
I'm
He
not
loves
sleeping.
what he does in
me
bed.
talk.
I'm
But
just
then he'd
laying
miss
down.
this riveting conversation.
I'm just laying
This is
down.
Oh,
what he
not
does.
him
That
again.
is so true. So true.
I could hear him so much that one. I'm not even looking at my phone, but I could hear his. Ugh,
What can you hear him doing, Kat?
yuck. You see?
Being moist.
Nasty
We're gonna
fripples.
ban that
Being
word
super
on this
moist.
platform.
Man,
Damn.
James, why are you
James, you're
doing it
right,
too?
bro. Super moist is the best cake they make, bro.
Echo.
man.
Now,
Pervert.
why would you want to ban a word?
Pervert.
Aren't you an American? Don't you believe in free speech?
I
I
do.
do. That's why I said, are you a
Moist
pervert?
word.
I call them perverts.
Then that wouldn't be free speech. We can't say damn, fuck, shit. Like, that wouldn't be
That
free speech.
trade
I'm
didn't
gonna
last
call.
longer
I'm
than
gonna
5
say
minutes.
pervert. If y'all want to say moist, I'm gonna call y'all perverts. Period.
Damn, James. Why are you so...
Let's not bring periods into this, Cat.
Oh God, not
No,
that.
you guys
Hold on,
keep
we
us
can't.
started on the period.
We can't say
Well,
any
hold
M
on,
words
hold on,
anymore.
hold on,
We
hold
can't
on.
say any M
Hold on,
words.
Isn't a
James,
period?
don't.
Isn't a period just an
James,
No
excessive
words that
moist?
involve the
James,
letter
don't
M.
feed
You
into
guys got to
this,
stop this.
James.
Somebody pay for this. Come on.
Yeah,
No, wait,
exactly.
no words involving the letter M. That's going to restrict our vocabulary
I'm gonna
quite
call
a
you a
lot,
pervert
Elderon.
then.
I know. I'm not the one who.
M.
JS said that this is the way it works.
Everybody.
Okay,
Yeah,
It
that's
so
doesn't,
somebody
YouTube.
paid for it?
That's
start with
YouTube
M.
TOS. We have to call it extra moist. When you're on that time of the month, it's your extra moist.
Oh goodness gracious!
Oh, baby.
I'm so sorry for the women that are listening in. Please, I am so sorry
Well,
for the men here.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
if you're in a man's
Jesus
space,
Christ,
get
you are the
prepared
most
for men being
self-righteous
men.
dumb cunt I've ever met in my life.
What you gonna do about it?
It's a man's space. We're
Whoa!
men.
Don't say the C word.
What? I can't say the C word? Why not?
Say it.
So we can't say the M word.
That's
We
very
can't say the
not
P
YouTube.
words.
Yeah, you can't do that
Say
on
the
Hey,
C
YouTube.
I can
word.
say it.
Promise you,
When the fuck did
Only
that happen?
I like that
Australians
word
can do
though.
it.
That's my
What
second
word
favorite word.
can we say?
I'm
Because
pretty-
it seems
I
like the
think
list of
Terriot
words
could
we
probably
can't
say
say is
it.
longer than the words that we can say. So what words
I can say
we
something
say?
like,
Like,
Well, I'm Irish then. How about that? I'm Australian.
hey,
and
hey,
every
we
time
could
I
we
say
could
that, I
claim our Irish
identify as Australian.
ancestry.
Just
I
do
mean,
an
we can do
accent.
that.
we
Yeah,
have
just
boundaries.
do an accent or something at least.
Say the word that y'all want to say.
I
Say
want to
the
say
word.
whole, Cat. Can I say whole?
Why is the camera
I want to
not
say
following?
Connecticut. Connecticut.
Okay, Connecticut.
Connecticut.
It's a play on
That's
words.
a
So you
real
can't say
great
the C
word.
word.
Connecticut.
Okay, James. Like I
So,
said,
Kat, back
because
to
the C word
our
you can't
discussion
say,
about
so you
holes.
say
Do you think
No,
holes are a
here's
thing
what they want to
or
say.
not?
Here's what they want to say, Kat. Kat, shut the fuck up, you dopey cunt.
Here you go.
Yeah, I wanted to say that, but I was trying to be kind.
He just. Well, we got
Wait,
that
I
out the
just
way.
gotta say it the next time.
Is that it, JS? He can say it though because he's European, right?
What?
And he's got like an accent.
I got an
I
accent.
didn't say that. He said it.
How did he
I
know
would
I was
never.
laying on the floor next to my chair?
Oh,
'Cause
he
you're
over
always
here
laying on the
messing up
floor
your
next to your chair.
platform. He ain't never always laying on the goddamn floor. You
me.
over here making up stuff again.
How do I know? JS, are you new? How do I know?
So somebody said the word that we weren't supposed to say, and they said it.
If you all shut
Why
up,
you do that?
Cat, I'm gonna say it again.
Say it again. I don't care. That's between you and Jazz.
You just gotta say it with a European accent. That's all.
Yeah, I've been called worse by better.
Is it all right
about
if
if
we
I
say
just
the
put-
word effluviant?
Effluviant. There you go.
I don't know what that one means.
Me neither.
How
That
about
was a
slag?
good one.
How about slag? How about slag? Cat here,
I know a
slag.
slag. Well, not a slag. I think
Well,
you got to say that.
effluviant means flowing out of.
Oh, nobody cares.
Like excessively
Right
moist.
idea, wrong girl. Fine.
I'm not a girl.
I have dealt with WNBA players slag better than
I'm
y'all.
not a girl. I'm a woman, Cat. You better
I'm about to
recognize
give out skirts.
What if
I'm
I
not
play
a
like if whenever I want to say the word, I just play like an Australian girl
Yeah, just
saying it
go,
for me?
just transition.
Is that acceptable?
Nah,
Might be
That would be acceptable.
Hmm?
You could even get around the N word that way, but
As long as you
Nincompoop.
transition, you can say anything you want to say.
It would have to be like a black person saying it though.
But you gotta wear the skirt when you
Traders
do
use
it. Wear the skirt when you do it though, so we have it on film.
Oh me, oh me, oh me, oh me.
Here go James again in the cult. I'm just acting a fool.
I'm in a cult. Oh no.
You are in a cult. We all know that. We accept you, James.
Yeah, dude.
Oh well, what?
You
Because
were
my
kind of
family
quiet.
is
You were kind of
Masons. I'm
quiet when
somehow
we talking about
now in
the
a
cult.
cult. Just because my family happens to be Masons. Ooh.
I don't think
Are
that's
you
why.
claiming to be a Mason now,
Jews. Now you're
James?
Masons.
No, my family is Masons. I'm not a Mason. That's what I've been trying to tell
I thought
Kat.
he
She
said
can't.
he was
She
Mason.
can't. She just can't seem to
You're
get
such a
into her
colorful
thick
past.
skull that my
I thought
family
you
are
were
the ones
Jewish.
that are
How could you be a
Masons, not
Mason and a
me.
banker? What the fuck?
Get on them,
He has a
y'all.
colorful past.
Do you
Thought you
want
were
to be a
Jewish.
Mason, James?
No, I don't want to be a damn Mason. Fuck no.
I thought you just was.
No, so my family is, you dimwit.
We heard what you said.
Say it, James.
I
Say
said
it,
we
James.
waiting to hear.
James, get
That's
out.
not what you were going to say. Say it, James.
Grandpa was like the grandpa in the Boondocks.
No, I wanted to go dimwit.
You're in a cult, and now you didn't change religions. That's what?
Oh
What?
my gosh. I'm about to remute her. She's getting under my skin.
Oh well, tell your
I'm
cult
gonna go back to
family
the
I
mute
said it.
corner.
Oh well, nobody
Get back
cares.
in the mute corner.
Oh well, cult boy, get back on that in that cult, little boy.
I can't hear her. That's much more better.
He can.
Y'all there, or is it just gotten quiet?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how we move on from here, and I can't I can't construct a path
I don't know what to
forward.
do.
He
Right,
just
I don't
said
know
that
how
he
to-
was
I don't
first.
know
He
how to
was
pull this segue.
into a different. He just said two different religions. Heck of quick, and it said, "I don't want to be caught on that," and went on mute.
Echo, where you going? You're my pillow. Where you going? What
What are you
the?
talking
Your
about?
dog is your pillow?
Where
Oh,
you
dog.
going? What the?
So
All
sweet.
He's
right.
in a cult, and
Poor
we all know
dog.
he's in a cult.
He's laying on his. He's laying on his dog. I'm making an executive decision. Kat, I'm sorry. You're muted for 5 minutes so we can get on a topic. Is everyone else here okay with that? 'Cause
I'm okay with
I
you
concur.
saying you.
I'm okay with
second the
muting her for
motion.
good. I
Actually,
mean,
before you get on the topic, I'm just gonna pop out. But thanks for having me up. You guys have a good day.
See
you as
later,
well.
Ellie.
Wow.
It's not. JS, do you disagree? I can undo it.
What happened?
I put her on mute for 5 minutes so we can
No.
try to get a semblance of a conversation together.
No, people gotta pay for that.
Dude.
I've paid.
Are
with
you
it
going to
with
have to unmute her?
I paid with it with my soul. How about that?
Fuck, alright. Yeah, this is like the sludges, dude.
I was listening the whole time. I was just laying down.
Yeah, pay to mute me.
Alright,
Don't
you're
just
out.
mute me.
You're out.
Well, actually, Kat, I don't have to pay to mute you. I can just do what I'm about to do right now and just mute you.
If Jess is okay with it.
There we go.
No, he can just mute you locally, Kat.
No, I can.
I'm
mute
laying
you.
down. I don't care.
Oh,
Y'all
I don't
messing
have
up
to pay.
Jess's money.
Yes, and
Oh.
I can not listen to your fucking screechy ass skanky voice.
Hold on. Pharmacat paid for no M word.
Thank you.
Ah, how long?
Okay.
Can't use any words. with the
What's an
letter
M
in.
word?
For how long? For how long?
Just don't
Can't
say.
mom?
Words can last longer.
Don't say
I'm
The
okay
any.
with
M
that.
word that
Okay.
we're arguing
All right.
over.
Don't say any words that start with an M.
Damn.
Dude,
We'll try.
So, okay, let's
Damn, that's
change.
a lot of
We're
words.
talking about the word that's M-O-I.
That's how much
Really,
we
we
pay
haven't-
you for that?
we
Just a
haven't-
whole
You
letter
say
out
mine?
The whole letter has been removed
See how I
from the
get shit
alphabet.
paid and y'all don't?
I'm gonna start paying attention now. If anybody says any,
Well, hang on. If we
not.
can't say words
Say
with
an
the letter
M word.
M,
If you
then
Not
say an
that
M
hard.
word, you're gonna be put on timeout. And
It's
Jess,
not.
so, Kat, what's your views on mimes?
You can't say that.
M-word.
Whoa.
Put him
whoa,
on mute.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Put him on mute. Put him on mute.
Well,
You
you
gotta
can't.
go.
You also can't
TOS,
say.
that's TOS.
You also can't say the word. Put them on.
The P word.
Well, you can't say put them on blank because that
All right,
starts with an
Shazzy
M.
has played for a cat mute. A cat mute has been played
No,
for.
y'all are all. Everybody who is calling for a silencing of somebody, is using M words. So
You just use an M word.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
what
you
you're
got
saying.
paid
We
for
got
that M
disabled-
word, and you're going to
It's his
abuse that
platform.
payment?
yours could say.
No, we just got disabled their audio.
You can say M word, but you can't say.
Well, hang on, but M word has to be an M word, right?
We know.
M word starts with an E. If you think about
Yeah.
it.
Right, no, we need a different
M.
word for the British people because it sounds like the British people are saying N word.
M doesn't start with M.
Everybody that uses the M word needs to
M
be
starts with an E. If you want to go with
on
pronunciation.
Ute. I didn't even say that. I didn't
This
even
is
say
fun.
it.
This is fun because I'm really
This-
trying to like listen for any M. You can't say the word that it applies to your brain and what you think and stuff, and you can't say the word for
Yeah.
silencing people.
Yep.
Okay.
What? Shut up.
No.
Not that
That's
difficult.
words,
No,
but okay.
it rhymes with
Not-
grind, and it starts with an.
There aren't numerous words that start
letter
with M.
that
You didn't catch
starts
the M
with
word that I
that
did use there.
word. Oh, I can't wait. Haha, y'all. Can't put me on there.
It's not that hard. You can just speak, but just try not to
I
use
can do
words
it.
that start with the letter M.
I can do it.
All right.
Yeah, you
Who
just gotta
else?
be aware.
And you better
Be aware of your
watch.
speech. It's not that difficult.
This
And
is a
they
fun
better
new
be
game.
put on a Ute.
Okay, now
Not-
let's now what is
I
the
said
penalty if
Ute.
we end up using a word?
Ute is a person
said
from
Ute.
Utah.
I never said anything that
What's the
started.
penalty if anybody uses the word with starts with an S?
You get a one in
get-
it. You get a one in it Ute if you say
Yes.
if you
So what
say
do we get? 60 seconds of audio disabling?
yeah,
Okay.
if you say you get a
Yep.
a
So wait,
60-second
Shazzy's here.
audio
Shazzy, what was your
disable.
$5 for?
Let's see. Who gonna do it first?
Shazzy said no. Wait.
She's in the call.
She right there. Okay. You better not use that Ute word.
All right.
60-second
Now.
silencing if you say a word that starts with the letter M.
Yep. Who gonna F this up first?
Fuck doesn't start with.
Aha.
That's just like indefinite. The rest of the call, a $5 donation did that.
It's a donation, nonetheless. Nonetheless, it's a donation. It's a game. If you can't,
That's right.
I
None of
did
those
it.
words had M in it.
This is
That's how
You
good
just
I
did
am.
it. Block them.
I
right
like
now.
this idea. This is a fun game. Somebody pays to.
He just used the letter.
Who? What?
Who
You
did?
have no proof. What letter did I use?
You know the letter.
How did I use it?
You started a new game, Pharmacat. We can say. You can say you're not allowed to say the M word, and you can say that. So the letter M is off limits.
Yeah.
Yes, because it's not. Because that's what I'm saying is when you say the letter M, it's starting with an E in pronunciation. So you're not
No,
breaking the
he's
rules.
cheating. He's cheating.
That's not breaking. No, that's not breaking the rules of the
He's
game.
trying to get a loophole. No.
From now on, I will break the rule. M is referred to as
Block him.
W
See?
upside down.
He's on. Sorry, Goon. You
It's
gotta go on
W
mute.
upside down.
Upside down. No upside down W's allowed.
He's just said
But
the letter.
but then the letter's not in it.
This game would get crazy
call it
if,
double N.
if we got more super
Just
chats
call it double N.
removing
Just call it
letters.
double N.
They keep saying the letter. Mute
No double
them.
N.
Oh,
Yo,
y'all
whoa.
ain't fair.
Do what to us? Do what to us, Cat?
What's that
Just
game?
what I'm calling you out on.
What's
You're
that,
you're
Yeah,
not
what do you
playing fair.
you want him to do what to us?
What's
You
that?
want him to do what to us?
What's that board game?
The letter that you used is
I know,
why
but what do you want our punishment to be? You wanted him to
I
what?
want you to be muted.
Oh.
You did.
Dummy.
What's that board game where you like move around the board and you buy properties?
It's
Monopoly?
called Monopoly. It's called a Monopoly.
Of course,
I'm
James
sorry, I
falls
had to
for it.
say it.
Damn.
Hey, they gotta go on you.
$50.
I love that game
The letter
though.
M is banned.
I
in
love
chat,
that
or-
game, man. I play that
No,
game so good.
hold
Oh,
on.
I'll play it
You're
to the
you guys aren't
T, to the
even playing
rules.
fair. You guys aren't even playing fair
James
because
is
you guys didn't get
muted
muted.
and Cat is muted for 1 minute.
Where's Narshall?
Narshall? Where's Narshall?
Yeah, that fucking kid definitely can't be here for that game.
Yeah, his name is he himself
Both of them.
and I.
Yeah, exactly. He, himself, and him.
This is a fun game. We're gonna start having super chats to ban beginning word.
But you gotta put a higher limit on it. $5 is gonna really kill a conversation if it's only $5.
Well,
that's a
Cat
rule
just sent
that was
50,
that
so
was created before.
Oh yeah, 50. Yeah, no, 50. There you go. That's good.
That was a rule that was
$50
created
you can
before
eliminate.
that.
if it was $5, we'd have like the whole alphabet banned.
That's what I was gonna say. It'd be bad. We'd all be sitting here in silence.
This is good practice because M is not a tough letter. Like I think I can just talk and
Yeah.
as long as I
The
don't
harder letters are gonna be
I.
like RSTLNE.
Yeah. Yeah, if you
RSTLNE. Those are the most common words. Yeah.
I would be a tough one because you couldn't refer to yourself.
Me.
You just
Me believe.
No, you just used an M word.
Oh shit. I did.
A 60-second silencing.
Damn it, JS, you can't call it an M blank. You can't call it an M blank. You guys are all doing it.
I said a 60-second silencing.
No, but you guys are saying that they're saying the M blank. What's the blank that comes after the blank I'm saying? Fuck, I just did it. I said I'm muting myself. I'm saying stop saying word. You guys keep saying word. Word. Oh, not word. Word doesn't start with
Word
M.
starts
I'm
with
fucking
a
tripping.
W. What are you talking about?
I'm so scared. I'm staying away from W's now.
Okay, Cat and James are free.
Said
I'm
you
back.
did.
Oh,
I
thank God.
never used that letter.
You did. I asked the name of the game, and you were both like,
I said
No, I
Did you not hear what
know.
Did you not hear what James
I said
just
Monopoly
said
when he
got
asked
back?
me
Thank
the
God
thing.
I'm
I
back.
said Monopoly.
Yeah, you just did it again.
I said Monopoly. Monopoly. I
Wait a minute. Which?
made up the game.
Wait, what do you mean? What's wrong with that?
You
Damn
figure
it,
it
Cat
out.
just said muted again. I'm muting
I
her,
didn't.
but then
I
I'm
didn't, I didn't use any word. Any words
Monopoly.
were exited out.
Coon's got a 60-second
No,
silence.
it shows. No, us new letters were added.
You just said I, and then what was the rest of that?
Thank God that I'm back.
Yeah, you just did it again, third time.
Then none of that starts.
What?
None of that starts with
No,
an M.
that starts with the letter that's disconnected.
We're all getting so confused. Starts with an
Starts
double
with
N.
You can say.
Yes.
You can say.
That's retarded.
We're allowed to say
No.
M. Like it can't. You can't say words that start with M. But M is fine.
No, those words even had an M in it. Like,
You should take out the entirety of the letter.
I asked what game you play, and you're like,
That's way too hard.
It's not.
What are
I
those?
literally haven't done it at all.
What are those things you swing across on the playground? The bars. What are they called? What's that?
The Unky bars.
What'd you say?
The Unky bars.
Oh, the Unky bars.
The gorilla tubes.
This is a good game. I think we could work with this.
This should be a fun game. I wish I was drinking.
I am.
Hey, you just got back up.
I would be a tough one. Anything S would be a tough one.
Mm-hmm. That should be really hard.
You guys are not even playing the game right.
Good game, Cat. I'm losing brain cells.
I was the one who came up with that shit.
We're not playing the what?
This is an actual game. This is an actual drinking game. Yeah.
Yeah, but you're using the word, right? You're using the letter in the way that you want to play the game too. So
Yeah, because you just said that you didn't want to play it that way, did you? Well, I'm not breaking the rules, motherfucker.
No, Bob, you're breaking your own rules.
I would say take the letter out entirely.
No, that would be way too
Yeah, what
hard.
the hell? I was spending the whole time taking it out of every word.
No, yeah, I know. Everybody's trying to not use that letter at all. That's gonna be way harder.
So it's a normal drinking game. Like this is something that I've played a few times.
I think I have played this game before.
No, never.
I'm making tea. Someone get Cat off.
You wetting tea? What are you doing with tea?
I'm making. I don't care if I get banned again because I'm fucking making.
Silence him.
All right, silence him.
1 60-second silence for you. Now everybody's just gonna sit here quietly.
Nice.
It's so soothing.
that's what I'm saying. It works with me.
You're supposed to let Cat out though.
What day is it tomorrow?
I mean, James just lost again.
What Cat?
Even
Yeah,
by
how
both
I come up,
definitions.
how
Shit, I
I
did
come
not.
up
Fuck.
with this game, and
Mute me.
y'all
Fuck.
took credit for it.
And then the way that game
real.
is supposed to work is that you
I
get rid
haven't
of
even used.
letters over the course of
Wait
the whole night.
till you go back and re-go through the footage. I
Then you
never
start
used
talking like a caveman,
anything
don't
that
you?
sounded like an N word. N.
Or is the game even?
Where
Is it
it's
over?
not N, it's M.
I
I guess the game's
know.
over.
I'm not
because y'all are not muting.
getting in trouble for that.
James.
Not what, James?
Muting.
Yeah,
Okay.
Oh, there you go. Boom.
There you go.
Goon is
No
off.
silencing for you.
James is
Give it to
off.
I was supposed to already done been muted.
60 seconds.
I hit him. I hit him mid sentence.
How did y'all try to
What
establish
Another
sentence?
this
mute. Oh,
without me?
dadgummit.
Yeah.
Now you gotta get me.
Oh, get him. He
I'll
just
be a
said,
martyr. There you go.
It's the
you see, get out of the line next. You,
this is hard.
Ute him.
Ute him.
I did not say the syllable.
Well, if you're using words that sound like the word, but you take off the first letter, then it's gonna sound like the word.
No. It's a.
You gotta
part of the game.
find a different way to say it.
Okay.
Silence. Silence is violence.
I'm waiting for someone to use.
Noised. Noised with an N.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Does
He
that,
just got it right there.
does that count if I go,
Yes, sir, he gotta go. Uh-huh. It does count.
that doesn't count.
It does.
All right, I'll silence
counts in
myself.
every
You're
sound.
cheating. Yep. Get him on there.
Hold on. Before I silence myself for going,
I made up this game. Okay.
You didn't. You what did this game? You made up this game? Okay.
I ate it the game.
Hold on. I gotta silence myself. I don't even think I can do that. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. Keep talking. Don't sit there silently to try to win the game.
Oh, that's how you win the game. If you guys sit silent. Silence is deadly. Alright, we can bring Goon back now. Sheila's back.
I'm back. Oh, I'm back. Okay.
I can bring himself back.
Oh, that's right.
It's honestly ceremonial.
Fair enough.
That would be funny for VK if there was an attack where like letters get removed and you had to debate without.
That would be tough.
Yeah, that'd be real. Like, but in a really fun way. Like it's pretty fun.
It would.
I better be drinking that night.
It would help people think about the things they say and expand their vocabulary.
You okay, King?
Yep.
Hit the bong real hard.
It would slow down speech a lot, which would make people really consider their words.
Yep. I didn't go to sleep. I just rested my eyes for a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do that often. You been smoking again?
No.
Oh, so no, it's just the alcohol.
I know you didn't put me on. Now I'm gonna say that you cheated. Josh,
Another
you
nature's
were supposed
moisturizer.
to go on mute and you didn't do it. You cheated and put me on mute.
What?
You
no,
said
I'm saying it now. He cheated. No, he cheated. And no,
you just
I'm
said
saying
you just
it
did
now.
it again.
No, I'm
What
saying
did
it
you put
now. I'm saying it now because he
Yeah, but
cheated.
you can't say it at all.
He didn't even go on it.
Well,
He just cheated.
I can't.
Josh cheated.
I can't.
And then he put me on
Because you
silent.
said created.
No, because I told you that, haha, you need to be on 60 seconds. And then you
I went to the
silenced
bathroom.
me. You're a cheater.
Yeah, because you said you created the game. And you
I
didn't
did.
create the game. You didn't use the word created. You used the word other than created. But I'm not going to use that word and get myself put on silence.
Yeah, it rhymes.
All right.
It rhymes with blade. And also, you said,
You were just about to go on silent.
You said
And
that
he
you
said
lemonade up.
he humbled.
60
I'm gonna
seconds.
say humbled.
60 seconds. You said the word. This is the letter. I'm not saying the word, but you said M-Y. And that's it. 60 seconds.
Can't talk about that.
All right.
You gotta say eyes.
So let's talk about social economics and
Social economics. Ooh, that's
socioeconomics and politics in the current era.
that's a fun one.
Socioeconomics. Political. In the now time.
I'm just trying to think of some crazy topic where we start talking about it. But I have to super listen. See, this also makes people shit.
You used the wrong word on that one.
It does what, Jay?
You used the wrong word on that
Yeah,
one.
it helps. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it helps people. What could be a better word for that?
Choose better.
Bro, I've been
He
playing silent.
cheated
of
the
wording
whole
things.
time.
Choose better ways
And
of wording
now
things.
I'm glad that he's on silence because Josh cheated and then
Okay.
took my voice out of. I know how to. Okay.
Cool story.
60
Cool story,
seconds
bro.
for Josh.
I've been playing Silent Hill 2 on the original Xbox. And that game is so much fucking fun, dude.
So what fun?
Oh shit, I forgot. I wasn't even paying attention. I'm like playing.
Damn.
I'm free. Cat didn't even notice she said it. All right. What were we talking about?
I know what we're not talking about.
We're not talking about the state of
delicious cake
of Yontana
or Minnesota
or the LDS Church, what they're really called.
In a soda.
Hey, stop talking about my home. Oh, there I go.
What was that? I don't even know what you were trying to say just now. But you're muted.
I was gonna say my home.
Y'all gonna silence
I got
me.
him good. With
Oh, now. Okay, never mind. Back on mute. Put him back
What?
on there.
Well, I don't
Never
think...
mind. Never mind. Put him back on mute.
I got
Messed
him
up.
good with that one.
All right. So, how about them Eagles?
Which Eagles?
I don't know. The football team.
No, you're the one that brought up the Eagles.
The football team.
See how I said brought up? I didn't even say anything with a certain letter
Good job.
that we can't say.
Am I back?
Yep, you're free.
You're free from the letter game.
Now everybody's scared to talk.
But yeah, so I was playing, and I walk into this room, and the Pyramid Head guy is like raping these dolls.
In Silent Hill?
And then the dude, rather than running away or stopping him, he just gets in the closet and watches. I'm not even joking.
On the remake of Silent Hill?
Both of them. It's the first interaction with Pyramid Head.
Huh. I never beat that game, so I don't know. Okay, King is free and Cat will be free next.
I was with the girl.
It's hard to.
I was like,
hard
what
to
the
refer
hell?
to yourself.
Yeah. You really gotta step back and, not talk about yourself so much.
That's the hardest. Yeah, that's the hardest one.
All right. Cat, you're free. Let's see how long she can make it. And James is free too. Oh, wait. James has himself muted. Oh, shit.
How long she can what?
Just didn't.
How long she can what, this?
You done said that letter
60
so
seconds.
many. You have said that letter so much, and I'm gonna say it. He's cheating.
Ooh.
60 seconds, Cat. Come on.
You said that letter so much.
I personally haven't heard JS say it a single time.
I did. I've said it. Chat can hear me. They can't hear me. That's what I have a pass. Now nobody's talking. This is cool.
I'm the only one left talking.
Everybody's scared.
That's alright. Y'all know Hitler was on death, right? All them Nazis were smoking death, right?
Cat. I heard it was.
Crystal.
Yeah, Crystal.
There you go. Crystal. Yep. She can't even say a sentence. Yeah, Cat can't get through a sentence. They can't hear
You
me.
guys
Only chat can
seen
hear
those
me.
AI Peter videos I've been sending?
I need dude, this would be impossible to have a timer for this. I just am kind of guessing.
Everyone's trying to find out if I'm doing it. I'm not. You just
Goon
don't
is
let your
very good at this game.
don't let your orifice do the doing.
JS has been cheating the whole time.
What do you mean? I just. Oh shit.
Yeah. Yeah. he would putting me on. Oh.
That word will get you.
Stop talking about yourself.
That's why rather than using that word, I'm gonna now replace it with the king.
This is the funnest game, Pharma Cat.
You see, whenever the king of the game gets together and constructs his own rules,
I didn't even make this rule. Cat
shift together the premises upon which we stand. You all fold. You fold under what? The king's might.
The king's what?
The programmer?
I know. That's the point. Was
okay, I think I'm free and then Cat's free. I'm free and then Cat's free and then Goon's got like 40 seconds. I don't have a timer, so I don't have a timer.
Yeah, it's roughly 60-ish seconds.
Yeah. I'm kind of just guessing. James is out. James keeps silencing himself.
Well, I got up to talk to my mom, so.
Oh well, now you're silenced.
To who?
Now you're silenced.
He has another 60 seconds to talk to his birth giver.
Your female birth giver. All right, cat's free.
I's free. I's never say these things again. I's free. Free. That's a free.
I think Pharmacat just came up with the new funnest game. This is pretty funny.
Came up with this game because we did a bet on who would say that letter first. I's free now.
No, it was just a super chat. It said no more M words.
You-
Oh shit! I just said it.
you- there you go. He don't even know.
It originally came
He
from
don't know
the
how it
word
came.
Oh, you
voice.
said no.
No, he don't know how it
Yeah, I
came
got you.
about.
Yeah. No,
This was the bet on
The king
who
is
would
back.
say that
Select
letter.
the path for the king.
Yeah. I's free now. Yeah.
I said
Oh.
Dasto. I is free.
I's free now. Even though I came up with the game, and then home girl
Forgot about the
paid.
game.
As long as they got G words, I'm good.
As long as I don't say nothing that ain't right.
Don't tempt Chap.
There's a lot of words
free.
that ain't right though, Cat.
I's free now. So what?
Cat ain't gonna do shit.
Well, now, who wants to say the word that they kept saying to my? Okay.
Doist.
Get her.
This is fun. You can kind of just talk freely. Just don't let your orifice on your
Don't let your guard
face
down.
do this.
Don't let your guard down.
Yeah.
Do the thing. You can't let the orifice do the thing.
Don't
Well,
let your...
I bid y'all farewell, though. I got to go.
All right, James.
Y'all have a great one.
He's running from the challenge.
You could just.
Now, I've not been here long
say-
enough for the challenge. I got stuff I gotta do today.
Say a bunch of those words, man.
Drop
Say a
it,
bunch of
James.
those
Drop
words
the
before we
word.
go.
Hey, I'm gonna drop the one last word though. Moist.
Oh!
I'll
Kick
see
him.
y'all later. Have a great one.
Sorry, James.
Discord wouldn't let me back
He's
in.
destroyed the sanctity of this group.
They wouldn't. The Discord wouldn't let you. What? Let.
It booted me out, and then I came back in, and nobody was
It
speaking.
booted.
Nobody was speaking. It was just me, so I had to leave.
Shazzy, you came
You
in.
gotta get her. It's like the fourth time she said it.
Potentially doesn't know what's happening currently. It may be.
Yes. No, true enough. Fair enough. We can officially give her.
I
We can officially.
am
We can
back.
officially give her a warning.
Okay, 60s. Shazzy, I don't know. Shazzy was listening.
No,
so-
you can give her a warning.
I'm making
Okay.
it clear. I'm finishing my tea. Mute me. I just said it.
Yeah. For fairness, give her.
I
give her,
will
you
win
give
this.
her a warning for fairness.
Okay.
Because yeah.
What letters am I not allowed to say?
M words.
Anything that
You could
No.
say
Okay.
you could say the letter if you're explaining it
You
to
can say
somebody.
the
You can say
letter.
the letter M. We're not.
Right.
No, you cannot.
I made the
Yes,
rule
Ken.
just now.
This is the
He's
gayest
making the
version of this
rule.
game I've ever
Oh
played.
shit! I just said it.
No upside down W's.
Gotta get rid of the
They're
whole
his
letter.
rules. Yeah. It's his game.
That is the rule, and I shall win.
I've been winning so
I
far.
bet I win.
I can't explain it to you.
So far,
but
Teriyaki is
no
winning. I can still talk
upside
to the chat
down
when I'm muted, so
W's
I'm allowed to. I have the
because I
God
mean
finger.
to win.
Upside down W's.
Yeah.
The letter is spelled E-M.
So in other words, not women.
Who needs to win?
Which means
I
M.
need to win. Oh,
Oh, Shazzy. She what?
No, she's okay. Let her live free.
I ain't saying no words.
This would make panels
You
super
keep
interesting
losing.
if people could
Stop
super chat to.
saying that.
But you gotta be
Oh
like,
goodness gracious! Get her on.
whoever's in
silent.
charge has to be like hot on the mute finger because you gotta like listen.
If someone's gonna silence me, I'm gonna say all the motherfucking moist words I can
Damn.
motherfucking say.
Oh.
I love it. I got on.
Sorry, Shazzy,
silent.
I had to silence you, dude. This like, I think this is cool. This encourages listening, and if you're how would I say it? If you're judging a debate or something, you know, if you're the person who judges the debate, it rhymes with squatterator. If you're the squatterator, you have to.
You're not allowed to do that either.
What?
Remember?
Yes, he is. What are you
Remember?
talking about? A squatterator?
Because when I
A
said you
squatterator.
did,
If you're a
no, when I
squatterator,
said you
Yeah,
did,
this is the
he put
this
me
is the
on
worst.
silent.
no,
He put who
version
who on
of
silent?
this.
no.
He said
You're not
it's not
supposed.
allowed to do that.
You're not supposed to use words that start with the letter. You can't. You can't.
So you can't
you
change
can't
the
just-
word.
no, you can't change the first letter.
You silenced me.
Okay. Yeah, that's interesting. So when I
Okay.
asked about the board game, and apparently Kat said Anopoly, you can't even.
Yeah, she was breaking the rules.
Okay,
You
All right, fair
can't
enough.
we're figuring out the rules as we go.
have it sound the same because you guys literally silenced me because I
Who? You silent
I
too?
rhymed.
Silence too.
Silent too?
That M is a funny one because you can't talk about yourself.
You got Shazzy off now.
I do have a question for Kat. Oh, Kat's muted, but Kat,
Only for a
she-
minute. Oh shit.
Well, I mean, it's a really important question. I'll wait
Yes.
until she's unmuted. Discord was spazzing out.
Yeah, me too, Sugar.
No, Shazzy,
Yeah.
you can't say that.
I know.
I undid it because I figured
Jeez. Shazzy gets
I
another 60 seconds.
was over my time.
Over whose time? You? 60
Oh
seconds.
my god. Okay, I don't know if we can keep this up because we can't. Nobody can.
I love my mother.
Oh. Jazzy.
All right, we're
I
gonna
love it. End of game.
we're gonna end the
So,
game.
Kat,
But
can
for
I ask
future
you-
references, this is a fun game that we could do.
Pick a different letter the next time.
Bree, we just need
can I
to
ask-
set a time limit for how long the word
Can-
standing
So,
is.
Kat, I do have a question for Kat. Kat, what do you think
Oh
about
no.
joists? Do you like a good joist, Kat?
Ask Jess if I do.
I love to put a good hoist on my
Joisting?
joist.
I didn't know you and JS were joisting.
When I did door-to-door
Well,
sales,
my favorite thing is when the celebrities get up there and roast each other.
does anybody say joust?
Roist.
I was talking.
I mean, not since the medieval days.
Now I'm scared
No,
to say
not
the
like
letter.
not like jousting like that, but when I did door-to-door sales, if there was an area and if you're driving through neighborhoods and you're like, "Oh, I can work this, I can pull money out of this. This is the joust." We would call it. Actually, I don't think there's a T at the end. It's like
He trying to use that
J-O-U
that word. that I'm like-
J-O-U-S, the joust. And I've never heard anybody else ever use it like that.
Because he trying to say the other word that I hate.
The joust is like the creamy yeah.
So if the game's over, does that mean that we can say moist again?
Yeah, you can
Yes,
say
yes,
that.
you're good. You're on base until someone pays. And we still haven't decided. I think there might be a break until we decide how long this should last.
No, we're done with the game.
Yeah,
but
Pharmacat said I release you. If somebody
But you
pays,
yeah,
also-
it's just like
I don't know.
60
Don't do
seconds.
it like
You have to also gauge how long you want.
I haven't
the
figured out
donation
I haven't figured out the
$5 for 10 minutes.
Yeah, the current way it works, she hit us with the boogie dance from Hocus Pocus, where we're just gonna dance forever until we drop and die.
And here you are thinking I don't make you money.
no
Haha.
$20.
That's even a good idea right there.
$20, you eliminate a letter for 20 minutes, and anybody who says it gets muted for a minute.
Oh no. No.
That's a good
Wow.
starting point. We can decide if 20 minutes is too long after the first round of experiencing
Well,
it.
we just did
It
that
gotta
for
be
like 20
60
minutes. so-
seconds. 60 seconds, 20 minutes is too long.
No,
to
no,
keep the
I'm not
game
saying
going.
you get. If you say, you send $20. You say if anybody says this letter for the next 20 minutes, then they get muted for
No,
a minute.
that's too long. It has to be 60 seconds.
You're not
60
muted
seconds is
for
cool.
20 minutes. You're muted for a minute.
Oh, yeah, yep. $20 1 minute.
But then that keeps me on my toes because I gotta be like listening. I gotta actually listen to what people are saying. It's crazy.
Oh, God forbid.
Well, if you want to make money, you gotta be on your toes. How I make everybody money, I have no clue.
This is where it gets hard. This is where I have to actually listen to the people that are on my stream.
That's how you get paid, though. That's a good idea. Off the back of me yet again. Haha,
So,
y'all.
this is my question. How does
Oh,
this
no.
affect chess debate?
Oh yeah.
You'll find out.
Positively. Only positively.
He's gonna make just as much money as Homeboy just by doing this little game that I created. Yet
Didn't fucking
again.
create
no,
this game.
no,
You,
no,
you
no,
can
no.
incorporate it though with chess debate, and whoever says the word or the letter they ain't supposed to, you deduct points.
It'll work out, but it's all about getting paid.
You could have game points and then points.
Pointy
And
McPointers.
then by
You could have
then
you could get 10
it teaches
you
everybody
could
to
lose
take
10 points
turns.
and lose a game point or a round point.
It teaches people how to shut up.
Yeah. You listen to Candace, Cat?
What Candace?
Candace, dick
Oh.
fit in your mouth.
Okay, Candace Owens, or you gotta talk about somebody else? Yet again, don't make me call y'all the P words again. That's how the game started, by y'all saying that and me saying, if y'all don't say the M word, I ain't gonna say the P word.
I can't believe I found that so funny.
It's a good one.
I'm gonna sue Jazz if he make money off of me.
You're
off
going
of
to
this.
sue him?
No, I'm joking. I don't
What
care.
for?
I come here to help. I don't come here
In
to.
the water. It's just in the water, dude. Lawsuits are in the water.
Yeah, I know they are, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm just joking. Ain't nobody come for Jazz. But it would be a good game to play. Like, go ahead and have a debacle, but you can't use
I mean, I think
this
this
one
version of the
letter.
game is a very bastardized version of what it should be when you compare it to the drinking game. But if you get rid of a letter, that letter's just gone. You can't use it in any word at all ever.
Oh no, that makes it too difficult. It just
It's
has to be the
not. It's only too
starting
difficult when you
letter.
use like the letter A. If you were to get rid of the letter A, that would be almost impossible. But it would be
If you
funny to
get
watch
rid
people
of the
try.
Yeah, it would be
IOU,
more difficult if you got rid of the letters S or E because they're the most commonly used.
Yeah, as soon as you mentioned that it was a drinking game, I remembered we used to play. What was the game? I don't even remember, but it was like cards. You draw a card, and each card has a rule. And so you're like sitting at a table with people and you're drinking, and each card that you draw has a different rule assigned to it. And then damn, I can't even remember what it's
is
called or
it
how it
called
goes, but
Chaos with Words Against Humanity? I'm not sure.
no, it's a drinking game with a deck of cards.
Well,
And
the game I remember is like you would both get a beer, and whoever could chug the beer faster got to decide what letter the other person couldn't say until that other person was just extremely. Either one person was just almost blackout drunk and sounded like a caveman, or you made the other person sound like a caveman because they couldn't use like 90% of the words in the alphabet.
that's not the way we did it. It was like damn, I don't remember what we called it, but it was like you sit at a table and everybody's got a beer and there's a deck of cards and each card has a certain rule. And so you draw a card and you put it down on the table, and now you're the rule master for that rule.
I don't know that
So
game.
you don't have to follow that rule, but everybody else does. What was that game called?
I don't know what that
Kings,
game is.
Kings Cup. Yes, Kings Cup.
What's that?
Yes,
Oh,
that is right. I don't remember how
This
it
is
goes
elaborate.
because I got so drunk every time I played it. But Kings Cup, yeah, Kings Cup,
We used
yeah,
to just play quarters and get fucked.
Kings
No,
Cup
he's
gets
trying to make
people
money
You know, we had
online.
this like really dumb friend,
That's
dude, and he would
easy.
always stand up while we played quarters and like walk off into other rooms. So while he was gone, we'd just be like, "Fuck, bro, you lost. You got another shot." We would get him like uncontrollably drunk. It was bad.
That would
But
be. I
that
need
That's
the
the
wouldn't
only
make
rules.
you
drinking
money
game I fuck with is
online.
quarters.
If I go to
Quarters is so
debate, if I go to
simple.
debate con, I want to play Kings Cup with somebody. Like I'll destroy people. Like
Where is the VetCon? Is it
That's a
in
good
Tennessee this
idea,
year?
isn't it?
yeah,
Or
it's
this
in
Why
Nashville.
don't you do that?
That would be funny. That would be
Okay.
content. I don't think a lot of people would agree to it because they would like that.
No, it would be
I
the
mean, I'm out of
same as
practice now,
it'll
so it
be the
probably wouldn't take
same
much for me to get
as
super
that
fucked up.
Yeah, I'm not in
dude
high
that you
school.
guys
None of
play
us are in
with.
high school anymore. But
Dude, you're looking at a whole dude's platform that plays Mortal Kombat and says finish him. I
that
think
What the
that'll be a
fuck are
good
you talking
idea.
about, Cat?
I'm saying he has a good idea because
that would be
Homeboy just
content. Could you imagine Andrew, Sarah,
everybody.
Pharmacat, me at a table playing Kings Cup? That would be some content. That would be hilarious.
It would be the same thing as dude's platform, but a little bit more highly. I
You're
mean,
going
dude
back on
made
mute,
all
Cat. You're
his
making
stuff
no
off.
fucking sense.
I just told him he was right.
I mean, it's my fault for thinking that she ever made sense.
Dude, I drank so much in high school, I don't even remember the rules to that game. I have no idea but yeah, it was called Kings Cup. That's funny. 2 people in chat were like, Kings Cup? Kings Cup?
I used to play beer pong too, but beer pong I would never get fucked because I'm like a god at beer pong.
Beer pong's fun. Yeah, I used to like beer pong. And there's like people who are like pros. And then the drunker they get, the better they get. And they're like, like hit every.
I wasn't like a pro, but that's how I was. The drunker I got, the better I got. You could just like anyone who had me on a team, you could just be like, "John, you're up," and I just walk up and throw it right away and just nail it.
Yeah, I was good at beer pong, but not great. I was not like there were some guys who were like crazy good, but I was good at flip cup. Like I could always flip the cup.
That's why I like quarters so much because I was shit at it, so I'd actually get blasted playing quarters.
I was pretty good at quarters. Yeah, drinking games. Yeah, I miss those
That's the only thing
days.
about it. You never want to be too good at them because if you get too good at them, you don't get drunk.
Yeah. When I played beer pong, I was like, especially if it's early in the night and the party's just started, it's like, I don't want to win. I'm trying to like lose this game. Can I just like drink? Like I don't want to win this game.
Yeah, I'd be playing a lot and just drinking beer while playing.
Yeah. I have a beer in my hand while I'm playing, and I'm just, I hit the shot, and they got to drink while I'm drinking with you. It's yeah. I'm a square. Oh, damn. Well, Cat's not going to play King's Cup. I want to play King's Cup with Andrew. Or what's like a 1v1 drinking game? I don't know. I was so faded at that time in my life that I don't even remember any of them.
Do you have that type of contact with Andrew Wilson? You can just hit him up and be like, trying to play King's Cup, bro.
No, but if I'm at DebateCon, I'll challenge him. I'll lay down the gauntlet.
You have to bring an actual gauntlet so it holds weight.
I'll have a golden chalice, and I'll be like, I'm throwing down the gauntlet. I don't know. I mean, yeah. Well, that's something he brags about is like I can drink everybody under the table, but I don't know. I mean, I've been like a professional alcoholic my whole life, so I might need to take a nap in the middle, but I'll come right back. It would make a funny little YouTube video. I would play, but I would need a chaperone. A chaperone? A chaperone. I gotta finish the...
Chaperones are for minors and retards.
I was about to say, how old are you fucking... You need a chaperone to go drinking. You're probably too young to go drinking. No, I don't know. I can't do liquor like I used to. But plus, if I got crazy drunk in an environment like that, I would probably make a fool of myself.
They'll all be taking pictures of your pants sagging. They're gonna be like, "Look, JS is the type of conservative to sag."
Pants sagging would be the least of my worries. that would like...
I mean, at a certain point, if I'm drinking in public, I will get into a fight at some point.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It'd be more like I would start fighting with somebody. Or I would just get real stupid and somebody would try to grab me and be like, hey, you need to calm down. And then I'll just start fighting that person. Yeah, so it would be a problem. I got to be careful with liquor these days. I'm too old. In my day, back in my day, trying to free some memory space out of my phone. I got to get rid of some of this stuff.
Hell, I want to go to DebateCon, but like I really don't want to go to Tennessee. I really, really don't want to go to Nashville.
Why?
Why? What is happening? Why do so many people want to go to DebateCon?
I mean, it's like 3 or 4 hour drive. I could go there and just come back home on the same day. It's not that big a
Nobody,
deal.
nobody wanted to go to DebateCon 3 years ago. I wanted to go to DebateCon 3 years ago when nobody wanted to go, but now everybody wants to go to DebateCon because basically it's like a Crucible meetup. It's and
Sounds like as cringy as going to FurryCon.
it's well, if you run in the circles of debating and you like what Andrew Wilson does and you like this Christian nationalist like stance and stuff like that, that it's like a meetup for like-minded people. And
This is all sounding a lot like FurryCon.
but no, I wanted to go to DebateCon 3 years ago, before it was anything like that, just to watch the debates and meet. Because sometimes they get some high level people there and for networking and things like that.
Well, no, I could get it. It's just every time I ever see cons, they always like are like full of like retards. Anytime I see like any convention, I'm like, this looks like people I would never want to be within like 50 feet of.
Yeah, every time I've gone to like a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament or something, it's not been a good experience.
Well, I went to and I still never made the video. I made a video of when I went to California to hang out with Freddie, but I'd still never released the video because it's just so much editing and I haven't done it. But I went to California for Dragon Ball Super Nationals, which I got invited to because I'm a beast. Not really, but I haven't ever.
You're just like one of the 20 people.
Yeah, he can't release it because in the middle of it, Freddy just like destroys him in a Egyptian versus Christianity debate.
Yeah, he brings them physical
No,
proof of the pharaohs actually being the Kangs.
They invited JS because all the other kids, their moms wouldn't let them go. So
No, this has nothing to do. The only reason I haven't released it is because it's so much editing. It's like 4 days of. It's like 300 clips that I gotta put into a video, and I just never did it. One day I'll do it. I'll edit it up and put it out. But
Freddie just whipped out those emerald tablets and destroyed you in a debate. That's what happened.
it was funny. The first day I was there, his grandson was visiting him when I went and stayed with him, and the first night I was like recording a clip with my camera, and Zeke was in the back seat, and he's like, don't put damn Zeke in your video, and he was just joking with me. He was just fucking around. He's like, don't be getting him in your video. He doesn't have a seatbelt on or something like that. It's something stupid, and but I thought he was serious. And so the whole time I was there, whenever I made clips, I would make sure not to get Zeke in them. Zeke is his grandson or something. And so I was like, okay, he doesn't want me to get Zeke in and the whole time I was like trying to keep Zeke out of the footage. And then later he tells me, he's like, I was just fucking with you, dude. Like, I didn't care about that. I didn't. He said something joking and I misunderstood it. And so I was like worried about it the whole time. And I was like, I got to edit Zeke out of every piece. And he's like, no, I don't care. It was funny. But I never made the video anyway.
Damn, bro, you gotta do it for Freddy.
I know, I gotta do it. It's a pretty cool video too. I did put out a short version of the video of when I was in California for that, but I got a much longer.
I've seen clips of it that you've shown. Like I've definitely seen footage of you and Freddy together in California.
Yeah, it would be like a 1 hour video. I just haven't.
You showed like Yeah, you showed a video of him like flying his drone out there with you.
Yep. We went to the observatory. And we were flying the drone out there. We went down to the beach and we were I rented a skimboard and it was fun. It was fun. Me and Zeke had a jump distance competition and then Freddie tried and I proved that I was the dominant athlete. Because it's like a hill and it was like, who can jump the farthest? I'm with Freddie's black, of course. So I was like, you think you could jump? I bet I could jump farther than you. And so we ran and we like jumped and took off and I went like 15 feet and Freddie got destroyed. It was fun. And then me and Zeke were playing chess one night and but they didn't have all the chess pieces, so there was like action figures for some of the chess pieces. And Zeke like took the action figure and just like smacked my whole board off the board and he's like, I win. And I was like, damn, what is that? He-Man the Warrior King gets to wipe off my whole board. It was funny.
It's a show of power. That's him showing his ancestral roots to Egyptian kingship.
That's what you get for not using regulation pieces, too.
Yeah. I look at Freddie, I'm like, what is this? And he's like, well, he won. You know, that's the rules of the game. It was funny. That was a good time. So I gotta delete all this stuff. And then I did not win the tournament, unfortunately. Freddie's like going around stealing cards from people. He's like, hey, I found these on a bench. Are they worth anything? And then later,
I love card games, but all the tournaments they come down to the same shit. It's like people that have paid like thousands of dollars for like the best decks.
Yeah, I've talked about that before. To some extent, there is kind of a money barrier. There is kind of like a pay to play to get the best deck, but it's not that expensive to get the lowest rarity of that deck. So you could
Yeah, you can compete. It's just if you want to be like having the chance of placing like top 5 in all the tournaments, like you're spending top dollar then.
Yeah, you need the best deck, and the cards that go into the best deck are going to be more expensive because they're better. So you got to spend, but it's like it's the difference between spending $50 on your deck or $300 or $400 on your deck. But then some people play highest rarity, and you can, if I could build a really good deck with all the really good cards and pick lowest rarity and build it for $300, or I could play highest rarity where it's now all of a sudden a $2,000 deck. And that doesn't matter. Rarity doesn't matter, but some people like the shiny cards.
Depends on what card game you're playing. Like Yu-Gi-Oh to me is the most consistent, like skill-based card game that you can have. It's not anymore. It used to be though.
Yeah, I was about to say.
GOAT format is probably the highest skill level card game that you can play. But nowadays it's just a fucking
RNG,
like a lottery machine.
Yep.
How many special summons can you get without somebody being able to stop all your special summons?
Yeah. That's why I like the Dragon Ball game, because it's way more skill based.
Yu-Gi-Oh had like the craziest power creep. It was like first you needed to be able to set a whole board or set most of a board and have a removal. And people were like, this is getting a bit wild. And then it became, you need to be able to set a whole board, do multiple fusions, or links, or XCs, and have multiple removals and a negate. And people were like, well, this is absurd. And then they were like, you need to have 5 removals. You need to have made a whole board, had them all transmitted into new cards, have those new cards summoning new shit. Like some of the Yu-Gi-Oh decks now, even though it's a 40 card deck game, they'll have like 15 card combos on turn 1. It's fucking insane.
Yeah.
There's a lot of decks where you'll just like draw almost if you get your best hand, you'll just draw the entirety of your deck on turn 1. And you have to win or you just lose immediately.
And some of the broken decks in Magic are like that too. And Pokemon.
And even when you're at the top level, it just becomes like each person's like, I play this card, and then the other person goes, okay, I negate it. And they go, I play this card, and they're like, okay, I negate that. And then you have to basically battle. The whole game is trying to battle through negates if you're on turn 2, and then turn 1 is setting up the negates.
That's what Dragon Ball kind of negates, and Dragon Ball is like negating attacks, and they came out with floodgates. Floodgates will stop all the attacks, and it just became a floodgate battle. Like you're stopping all the attacks every turn, and you just extend the game. If we both have a deck full of floodgates, each of us are running 8 floodgates, then we go to time. It just goes to time because nobody can do any damage to each other. Because it's floodgate, and yeah.
Yu-Gi-Oh might even be at a worse state now because the way it works in Yu-Gi-Oh is that you build up the deck with all the negates, and then if the other person can't get through it, they lose.
Yep.
And if they get through it, you lose.
Yeah.
And sometimes if they get through it and they can't like get you to lose right away, you guys actually now play an actual game of Yu-Gi-Oh. Because you guys have burnt through all of your fucking negates and summons. So now you're going to be playing a more reasonable game.
Yeah.
They also made like changes to like cards that are removed from play. Now there's another version of it where you just obliterate a card that it can never be used. But it used to be when it was removed from play, you wouldn't be able to use it anymore. But now that's just like a whole separate graveyard that you can still draw from if you absolutely need to. I don't know. They've just made the game like a fucking. You have to do a.
You're talking about how it became a banish pile.
Yeah, you have to have a fucking PhD to be able to play Yu-Gi-Oh now.
Yeah, that's how the Dragon Ball Super game. If I try to teach somebody, when I was talking to Floor and stuff, I was like, she's like, "How do you play that game you play?" And I was like, "Okay, well, I'm gonna build some beginner decks." And so I built some beginner decks, and we were practicing playing it. And from like set 1, set 2, set 1 through set 5, the game is pretty simple to teach somebody how to play. But it's like now we're in set 28, and it's like, okay, well, now I've got 600 different mechanics to teach to you. And it's like I haven't been really playing like seriously in the past year or 2, and I don't even like I've kind of lost it. It's like teaching somebody another language. It's crazy.
Hell, it made the Yu-Gi-Oh eventually like 5 or 10 years. Not only is it going to have a graveyard pile, a remove from play pile, it's going to have an obliterate pile, an annihilation pile. It's just gonna keep going. And it's just so they can create new mechanics that you have to buy new cards to use.
Yep.
Well, links was the funniest shit because they were like, when they added links, they were like, this is gonna help because people are gonna lower the amount of cards on board to get extra utility. But then because the links to get money, they just turned all the links cards into combo cards, so they all just extend the combos. So now the combos are like another like 6 cards longer because links have their own spot in the extra deck. So everyone just runs a shit ton of links cards too.
Yeah.
It's hellish. Yeah, standard like actual card game Yu-Gi-Oh is like almost unplayable at this point.
Yeah, it's all.
You have to play some form of like limited version. That's why they have Rush Duel, Speed Duel, all these different versions, because the main version's so fucking cooked.
Yeah, and something that I've been wanting to do, and a lot of other people have been wanting to do, is just make a GOAT format that's like official. But they won't do that because they know that it'll just kill the fucking main game. There's also another format, I forget what it's called, that you can use synchron cards, where there's a whole different band list than what was originally there back then. I don't remember what it's called though.
The problem is there's always gonna be like this want to add more cards and a slow power creep. It's just, I do think if there was a reset, they could control it again, and it would probably be better for the fucking game itself. But they're just terrified all these people that have already spent ungodly amount of money on Yu-Gi-Oh cards are gonna riot, and that's how a lot of these games are. Magic's the same way. A lot of these cards. That's the big problem is you get the power creep in, and then you realize, fuck, some of these people have spent thousands of dollars to get these cards. We can't roll this back.
Yeah.
You can just move forward from here. And then rather than stop the draw to keep increasing the spectacle by making the numbers larger, just keeps drawing them into making bigger and bigger cards, and then you can't stop.
Yeah, I remember being a kid and making fun of the show for having like 4,000 life points because I thought there's no way you just losing like a turn or two. But now 8,000 is like nothing. 8,000
It's
life
funny.
points is nothing.
They're like the original mobile apps, if you think about it, because a lot of mobile apps have this problem, like gacha games and stuff, where they have like these damage variants at the very beginning. But they always get to this point where the game gets to like 10 years of existing. Next thing you know, you're hitting things and you're dealing like 178 million damage. Even a good example in normal gaming would be like Borderlands 2. They kept adding DLC for the game that pushed the damage further, and by the end of it, you're literally dealing like billions of damage to enemies.
Yeah. I just remember the days where like Legion was like the most powerful fucking 4-star monster cards you could have. And then when Voice Raider and Gemini Elf came out, they were like, just this destroys, this breaks the whole fucking game. Now there's cards that have like 2,500 attack that you could just summon. Or
You literally just can't play Gemini Elf at all anymore. Gemini
you
Elf's
can't.
just completely a fucked card if you're trying to run it.
Yeah. Now you can summon a whole fucking army of like 3,000 or 4,000 attack monsters with.
That's one thing
5 or
I'll give
6 different
Magic.
abilities.
Magic's probably the best at controlling its power creep out of like any card game. The different formats and trying to create the way Standard runs, where it follows the newest sets, so they don't have to like power creep things because they don't have to worry about competing with the old cards. All the new cards just stand alone by themselves in Standard Edition.
Yeah, I don't know a whole
But
lot
that's
about
pricey.
Magic. I haven't played a whole lot of because I never liked the mana system. It always
I've
felt
played
like
them all.
I played it some, but like I hadn't played it a whole lot. I
I mean,
played Pokemon more than I
I've played Yu-Gi-Oh the
pretty cool.
most, but Magic, it definitely structurally is like the most well put together as like a entirety.
The 3 card games I put the most time in is Yu-Gi-Oh, Hearthstone, and Legends of Runeterra. Just because, like, I don't know, I don't like mana systems. I like as them being playing cards. I don't.
Yeah, because you could look up any card game and then look up the name, then put power creep has killed the game, and you're gonna get like 100 videos talking about how power creep has destroyed that card game.
Yeah.
Can I just butt in to say I'm button out?
Hell yeah, Shazzy.
Yes.
No worries. I will catch all you gentlemen later.
See ya.
Later.
Well,
Au revoir. Much love. Bye.
See ya.
But I think actually Hearthstone came up with like a really good way of reducing power creep. They just decided to make cards that are retardedly powerful anyways, even though they don't have to. Because they have like yearly cards that go into like the base set of the game. And then they'll remove all the other sets besides this base set, and then they'll have 3 expansions throughout the year. I think that's the best way to keep it balanced, but they can't even keep the fucking game balanced with Hearthstone because they still want to make more powerful and ridiculous cards.
Yeah, I kind of almost want to pre-order like 2 boxes of the next set of the game I play is the Dragon Ball Super card game, and the next set they're introducing a new color. They're introducing white.
Dude, they need an app or something. I'd start playing if they had an app.
They wanted to make an app, and the game is so complex that they couldn't do it on an app. So what they did is they made a new game. So there's Dragon Ball Super card game Masters, and then there's Dragon Ball Super card game Fusion World. And Fusion World is the easier, more.
I understand. It's like Duel Links. It's like Duel Links for Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah, they basically made a separate game of the same game to make it an easier version. But then they have
That's
Masters.
what the original Yu-Gi-Oh. That's what the original Yu-Gi-Oh app was like before they had Master Duel.
Yeah, and the Masters, which is the game I play. Well, it used to just be called Dragon Ball Super Card Game, but now it's called Dragon Ball Super Card Game Masters, and because they made another game where it's the same game but easier, and it's basically like the basics of it.
Yeah, dude. With Elderline saying that, I wish that I could have fucking known you when Duel Links was coming out to get you on it. When it first came out, it had the exact thing you're talking about, where it completely reset the game, and they were back to Dark Magician and fucking Blue Eyes White Dragon.
Yeah.
And they like select which cards, so they have like way less power creeped cards overall in the game, but it's still blown out at this point. But when it first came out, it was like exactly what you were talking about, where it was like a GOAT format.
I think it's funny the people, because once you're in like the card game community, you start seeing a lot of the same faces and the same names in a lot of the communities. There's a lot of people who jump from new game to new game to new game to new game, and they do really well when a game is new. But once the game starts getting crazy complex and there's a huge card pool, they fall off and they jump to another game. And it's like there's certain guys that we know that they're only recognized and they're only good when it's a new game with like, 1,000 cards in the card pool. But once there's 4,000 cards in the card pool and there's way more mechanics, those guys suck at the game.
There's 2 different skill sets that you can have that when you're playing a card game. There's the ability to play a deck and the ability to make a deck. And usually the people who are able to play a deck will do very well at the beginning when there's not a whole lot of cards. And then they'll fall off when the meta kind of changes, when a bunch of new cards are being introduced. And then after somebody else who's good at building decks builds a really good deck, they'll just copy
They
them
play
and
that,
play
yep.
it better than them. And play it better than them.
Yeah.
Well, there's also like a high, so like,
And that's
I
my
play a lot
favorite
of
thing is
new mobile games.
I like building like
Yes.
rogue decks. I just like looking at the whole pool and putting together something that nobody's done before, and that's like kind of what I do. But
All
I'm
these
not the
new
greatest at
games-
playing it. But I can come
All
up
these
with
new
some.
games, they're like seasons based, right? Like even like Call of Duty, everything now is seasons based. The mobile games, the real games, they all operate off these seasons. They have battle passes, right?
Mhm.
And there's this really good feeling whenever you get in on like day one.
Yeah.
And I think that's like a lot of it too. I love playing games whenever they like just start up. And you feel like you're at the very beginning of the community and like you're deciding whether or not this game's going to succeed or not.
Yeah, it's also good if you make content to be in early. And even
Yeah,
if
but then when all this shit, new people start flowing in and shit, you're just kind of like, well,
good,
fuck.
find the next new thing. That's like the opposite of me. I'm more like I find something I like and I want to roll with it till the end instead of jump into each new thing. And both of them both can be profitable if you're good at it.
Yeah, I try to do things that I stick to, but then I jump around on shit. Like that Dokkan game I talk about sometimes, I've been playing that since like 2017, 18-ish. It came out in like 2000, the end of like 2015. So I got into it like pretty early. Now I'm like 10th year anniversary.
Yeah, I never got into Dokkan, but I did get into Legends when it was new. When Dragon Ball Legends first came out, I was there playing it.
I was too, but then I was like, this game's just rock, paper, scissors.
Yeah, but so is Dokkan. They're both gotcha games. I don't like gotcha games.
Yeah, I can understand that. That's different than card games. Kind of though, because they operate on the same thing where they have like cards in them. A lot of the times when I build teams on Dokkan, I refer to them as like decks, and I refer to the characters as cards.
Kinda.
Because it's like it operates very similar. Like you're
Kind
supposed to
of.
have them bounce off of each other with their passives, and they have like innate
But
levels of
way less
damage and
mechanics.
health.
Instead of having
Yeah.
a 60 card deck and 100 different mechanics, you have a 3 card deck.
Like a 7-player team, yeah, like
Or
a 7-player team.
Yeah. Yeah. But but the problem is, well, I guess it's I don't know. If I played like Dokkan and I wanted to make you have a team that's awesome, can I just buy those characters, or do I have to buy chests until I get those characters?
They've been a lot more like because they're in their 10th year right now, so they've been giving away characters and shit a bunch. But it is like there's like times. Even if you were willing to spend like infinite money, there's certain characters that you just can't get right now.
And that's
you
what
have to
I
wait
don't
until
like.
they're out the vault.
Because like a card game, I can look up.
Have you ever played Warframe?
I have. I played it when it was on PS4 and it came. I have it right now on my computer.
They had my favorite term for it. It's called vaulting content in there, where like if there was a Warframe you couldn't get currently, and you could only buy through like the store where they're selling it to each other, they would call it like a vaulted character. They'd be like, it's in the vault right now.
Yeah, and see, that's what I don't like is, so like, if I wanted to get into Magic right now, I could look at the top 5 decks of last year's national championship, and I could buy all the cards and build those decks. There's a price for each card. I can buy that card and I can build that deck. But with the gotcha games, it's like I can't just buy that character. I have to.
Well, a lot of them are absurd too. Dokkan is like, I would say it's one of the most generous I've seen it in the free-to-play system. I haven't spent a dime on my account, and I literally have like what is probably hundreds of dollars, if not over $1,000.
Cat, I'm sorry, Cat. I've had you muted this whole time. My bad. I forgot.
Oh, shit. But yeah, I have like a lot of money worth of characters.
What are we gonna do?
Oh no.
Damn.
Just from using free-to-play currency properly. But
yeah, but I don't.
That also has to do with like grinding out those games properly. But a lot of people don't want to go through that.
And
grinding out a game like that.
Yeah, I get that. If I want to pull that card from a pack, I would have to buy box after box until I pulled that card. But I could just buy that card. So I
Yeah,
buy.
exactly. And you can't do that in those games.
Yeah, right.
Sometimes you can. Sometimes they'll have like some type of system where you can get around that and basically do it.
Yeah. I shouldn't have to buy a loot chest to get the character I want. I should just be able to buy that character.
Yeah, but they don't call them loot chests. No, they're like banners. Certain games they have a difference in where it's like banners. There's
Yeah.
like specific things that go in specific banners.
And I
So it's
like
basically like a chest.
and that's what I like about card games is the rarity system where like maybe this guy at Nationals, he played this card and it's high, he played the god rare version of this card, but I could get the super rare version of that card, which is way cheaper. I made it a point when I went to tournaments and stuff to play lowest rarity. So like everybody else has all alt art shiny foil versions of all the commons. I'm just playing the common. You got a special rare, secret rare, ultra rare, whatever. I'm just playing the super rare. I'm playing lowest rarity in all my decks because I'm trying to spend as little money as possible. But guess what? My cards do the same thing your shiny cards do. And when you win and you're playing lowest rarity against somebody who has the same cards, but they're playing highest rarity, it feels better. It feels good to win with the as the brokey. You're like you got your shiny version, but I got this common version, and it's not
I
about
can understand
how
that,
shiny
but
your cards are.
shiny card go burr.
There is a bit of like an intimidation tactic with having shiny sleeves, and you've got a play mat that says you got first place in a tournament, and then you've got sleeves that say that you oh wow, you only get those sleeves if you won that tournament. And then they start flipping out their cards and they're all super high rarity versions. You're like, oh man, this guy knows what he's doing. He's got all the highest rarity stuff. It's kind of like an intimidation factor. But I did the opposite. I played lowest rarity.
Whenever I went to tournaments, I always just hit people with the mix-up. You hit them with the game mat for a card game that's not even the card game that you're playing.
Yeah.
Then you hit them with the sleeves for a deck you're not even playing.
Yeah. Your deck is like a blue ice, or your sleeves are like a blue ice Pokemon thing, but you're playing like a red fire magic deck, and your mat is like a green tree fucking yeah. Just throw them off. That is funny. I like when it's like a 300-pound BO, autistic, glasses, snot running down his face, but his playmat is like a big titty, like it's all like waifu characters on his sleeves, and he's playing like a waifu deck, and it's all like.
I thought that was bad, bro, but then they started getting the lolly mats and shit, and I was like, dude, I miss the big titty mats. I'm not gonna lie.
I got a couple.
I didn't like them until they were gone, and I realized what their replacements were gonna be.
That's my mouse pad right here is it's kind of a, it's not a big titty crazy, but it's like a waifu mat. It's like all the girls.
Was that what they all thought the problem everyone had with them was? They were like, they don't think the girls are young enough.
Make them younger. Yeah.
I walked away and came back, and you guys are talking about making making girls younger. What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm talking about how the anime guys, they used to show out to these tournaments with game mats and sleeves where the girls would have big tits and shit. But now they're literally like lollies. They're like little girls.
Now it's like weird kitty stuff. It used to be
the
main character would have giant
tits,
and now it's like a little girl, and it's weird. It's creepy.
Yeah, and I was like, did they get the wrong message? Were they like, do they all dislike us because they aren't young enough?
Yep.
Yeah, I think they're
But
both
I
right.
miss them at this point.
Yeah, I'd rather see big tits than a scantily clad child on the back of a fucking car. I agree.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's why I don't go to tournaments like that anymore. It's the people. The games themselves, I love the games. Very
Oh.
rarely do I feel like you meet people that are worth like meeting at places like that.
Yeah, I love the games, but yeah, the people at the tournaments is Yu-Gi-Oh had to make a rule about deodorant because
Yeah,
the tournament
there was good reason for that.
The tournament stunk so bad. Like
Yeah.
Yeah, the only ones that are decent are in the city because weirdly enough, like there's a weird audience of black people that are like really into Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yep.
And it's like usually in the city. And they usually don't stink. They're just like normal black dudes, and then they play Yu-Gi-Oh though.
We had that in Dragon Ball too. One of the top players at Nationals, he went to Nationals wearing a trench coat, and he took a picture and posted it to social media of him opening his trench coat, and he had a gun in his waistband, and he got banned from Nationals. He got kicked out and banned because he showed up at Nationals wearing a trench coat with a pistol, and it was a black guy, and it's like, why are you showing up to a card tournament with like
Anytime, bro.
and then you're
try to
posting
test
on
them
social media
anytime.
like I got the gat on, I got the strap on me.
Yeah, you got to have a strap in case somebody's cheating or counting cards.
Yeah,
they got to make sure that they
Yeah,
know.
in case the ops try to make this more than just a card game.
It's like what?
They got to know that this is real shit that they're dealing with right here.
That's wild. And then we had
They want
another.
to play cards. We can play cards, but like
We
you wanna
had
take
a.
it further. You can take it further.
There was
If
another
we're
guy
calling
in
play
the.
car, you want to try to make me a bitch, then that's a whole nother thing.
There was another guy in the community that got. To this day they still roast him because it was like they did like a poll, and it was like, who's your favorite female Dragon Ball character? And this guy did like his response was like Pan, obviously, with a licky lips emoji and a bunch of pictures of like weird. And Pan in the show, Pan is like
like the youngest girl
yeah,
possible.
Pan is like 8 years old. Yeah, and he said Pan, obviously, licky lips emoji and a bunch of pictures of like Pan with big titties and stuff. And it was like everybody was like, bro, Pan is like 8 years old. What are you talking about, dude?
There's literally no younger girl in Dragon Ball that's not just straight up a baby.
Yeah. And then when you see a picture of the dude, you're like, yeah, that's the type of guy that would say that. He's like greasy, like sweaty, and like long, like hair in his face. And yeah, that's crazy. But he was really good at the card game. He was a high level player.
Yeah, I don't know. And then these communities, whenever they like catch allegations, they're like, how did we would have never been able to tell these people were lurking amongst us.
Yeah, and then you see a picture of him, you're like, what are you talking? How did you not know that
You
dude
just see
was
what they, like you said, you just see what they tweet. They're like on there tweeting that they like love lollies and shit, and they're like, I can't believe this dude got exposed for messaging a 14-year-old girl. This is crazy.
Yeah.
A lot of these people, they're like open about it online, and in these communities, they like provide cover for them for no reason. It's so weird to me. That's why I don't watch anime and shit anymore. That's like what a lot of anime became. A lot of like lolly people got in it, and then all of the people just started like carrying water for them for no reason. They're all freaks.
Yeah, it's actually tournament season. I haven't done a tournament stream in a while. I used to do every couple months. I would do a Saturday Dragon Ball tournament stream where I would play because They do them on the internet now, like on Discord.
You know, I hadn't really paid attention to the lawless stuff, like because I didn't notice that about anime and manga. But you're right. Like I remember, I have a bunch of manga from when I was a kid. There were just a bunch of women with gigantic tits on them.
Yeah,
and that was the normal. Now it's like little kids on the front of all of the new mangas. That's fucking weird.
Yeah, they're like big titties. Ew.
That's why I always say I do not like anime. I just like Dragon Ball. I like the Dragon Ball story.
There's other animes you'd like. You should watch Baki.
I know.
You'd really like Baki.
I like Yu Yu Hakusho and Cowboy Bebop and Attack on Titan, but
Baki is like Dragon Ball Z on steroids and trend and human growth hormones.
But my ex-wife used to because we would go to the library and we would get movies from the library, and so she would get all these animes and we'd watch them, and I was like, what, this is weird shit. Why are they all little schoolgirls with giant titties? And then there's a scene where they're like basically naked and it's like some guy's like, and he's like, it's weird. This is weird. I don't like this.
Yeah, exactly. But at least back then it was like they wanted them to have big titties. They wanted them to look like a grown woman. Now it's like actual children.
Even
it makes
Sailor
me very
Moon.
uncomfortable.
The oldest
Yeah,
one
the
I
Sailor
can think
Moon
of is
shit's always
Sailor
been
Moon.
weird. That's always been weird.
Yeah.
I can understand the argument though when people are like, okay, what if they like look extremely like an adult and then they're like the character's 16? I'm like, I get how that's kind of fuck you. I still think you shouldn't be posting online that you're like, you want this 16-year-old anime girl to be your waifu. That's like, you probably are a pedophile if you're doing that.
Yeah, it's creepy. Yeah.
But yeah, there's general arguments that like they can say that'll make sense, but usually it's to defend the fact that they actually are just freak creeps.
It's like the hentai pipeline.
It's like I said, a lot of these communities they have these like they'll have dramas where it's like, oh my god, how did it get exposed? So many people in these communities were pedophiles. Yu-Gi-Oh! Dude, Smash Bros had a bunch of anime people. They all got exposed for diddling kids. It's a plague. It's this weird gamer lifestyle that gets you on the anime gamer grind set where you just start wanting 14-year-old lolly. I don't even like talking about this, man. It's fucked.
Yeah, it's weird.
Real weird.
Yep. What's going on?
What were we talking about? Mats? Gaming mats got us on this?
Card games and yeah.
You should watch Baki. Baki's like crazy.
Oh, CNN interviewed Destiny. I haven't watched this yet. Did you watch that, Goon?
Well, no.
Huh.
I haven't watched him, and so his content became so boring too.
Yeah, it has gotten.
He does like podcasts now. He's kind of like he wants to just kind of be like
Modern
a talking
look.
head now.
Thick, absorbent layers.
It's gotten
But
very
these
bad.
napkins aren't.
CNN.
He used to like get like really embroiled in dramas, and he was constantly like in all of the different voice calls and confronting people. Now he's just kind of very insulated.
Well, he was in that one recently. It was Pisco, Destiny. There's a bunch of libs, and they're just eating themselves. They're talking about how
Yeah, I'm not surprised. That Pisco guy literally swore after the drama he was in that he was never going to communicate with Destiny again. So A lot of those people are people he already was talking to before, and just the fact that they're talking to him now proves that they're moralists because they swore off the idea that they would ever do it again. The Wick guy was there. Did you say Wick was there? Because he
Yeah, it was,
also said he wasn't going to speak to Destiny.
It was Wick, Pisco, Destiny, and one I guess right-wing guy.
Isn't that so funny?
Counterpoints, something like that.
He betrays all these women's trust and sends around their nudes, which to these people should probably be akin to some form of sexual assault or something. Like this would be very bad. And because his viewership didn't take a hit because of it, they just all slithered back.
It did take a hit. His well, maybe not his viewership, but his subscriber count took a hit. I think he went from Destiny was on the road to 1 million, and he kind of took a setback.
Well, that could be true, yeah, but he streamed through it basically. That's what I mean. He didn't die. A lot of people thought it was
right.
Over. It was over. It was Jover.
That's what I thought too. I was like, he might take a little hit here, but he's not. This is not gonna end Destiny. He's not. His career
Yeah,
is
all
over.
the other liberals and the lefties that interacted with him, they all heard about it and they thought it was going to be over, so they swore him off and they were like, "I'm never going to talk to him again. This is the worst thing ever. He betrayed these people." And they even started appearing on the people that were talking, exposing all this shit. But they didn't realize that a lot of the people that were I think a lot of stuff they exposed is correct too. He is a hack. But a lot of the people that they aligned themselves with that exposed him have zero talent. And without exposing Destiny, they're nothing.
They knowingly let him take new pictures. They weren't secret recordings. I think so too. Yeah.
Who, the girls?
Somebody, Ryan Lopez in my chat said, "Here's the issue. Why is there such a large community for it? People must be buying it and consuming it." I think he was talking about the lolly stuff. Yeah. But then he said, really, they knowingly let him take new pictures. They weren't secret recordings. Yeah, I think so too. I think they knowingly let him do it.
Because Destiny's on stream admitted before. He doesn't admit that this could apply to these cases, but he's admitted before that he records people without their permission. If you enter his apartment, he is recording you in some way. He said that multiple times on stream.
And if
he's always been kind of a slimy creep ball. That's kind of been his shtick for a long time.
Yeah, and if he says it beforehand,
Which before it didn't sound as bad because it sounded like it was some type of legal, and he has had a lot of people try to lie about him that he's been able to prove through secret recording.
That's why I question anybody that shows up on Destiny stream sitting next to him. Lauren Southern, that was true. You know who else showed up on Destiny stream sitting next to him? Candace Owens. So, I'm like, hey, whoa, hey.
She was angry that they didn't jive, as if they had done something before that really made her think that they were going to jive afterwards.
Yeah, I when I saw that, I was like, why are you in his apartment, doing this on his stream?
Say, if you see a woman sitting next to Destiny on a stream, it's probably a good idea to never interact with that woman.
Yeah. And that's when Candace did it, I was like, whoa, what do you do? What is this? This is kind of weird.
She was lost. After she got dropped by Daily Wire, she's fine now, but there was definitely a point where she was worried for the first couple weeks after she dropped out. And that's why you saw her on Destiny stream, because that was right after she got dropped.
Yeah.
She started floating around and was trying to figure out what space she could be able to fit herself into.
Yeah,
and that's how desperate it was. She was thinking maybe she could fit herself in the Destiny space.
Yeah, and I'm like, okay, you want to go interview and talk with Destiny, so you go down to Miami, rent out take a space out or something. You're in his apartment sitting next to him in this chair where every girl that he's fucked and screwed over, you're sitting in that chair. Why? That's when I knew I never like trusted Candace. But when that happened, I was like, this is
Like I
weird.
said, she thought she there might be a chance that she might have to run the circuit as the conservative black woman on Destiny's stream.
Yeah, she had to be the she had to be the token, you know. That
And that's sadly, like, that is one thing I will feel bad for Candace Owens about, is I don't even know if it's on purpose or if something's
I don't
been
think
beaten
Destiny
into her,
banged
where she
Candace
just
Owens. I don't think
instinctually.
that.
No, I'm talking about how I think she instinctually turns
But it
herself
seems
into
like
a
maybe
token.
they did. Like the optics are
Because I
not
do think
good.
that that's what she was there to do, like you just said. I think she was there to make herself a token. And I
Yeah.
think that's like her, like, it's her calling card. And I don't know if she does it on purpose or if it's just like a natural movement for her.
It's a
That's what gets her attention.
it's a good grift. Like I'm not hating on the grift, but
I mean, she's still doing it now. She's like the black conservative lady who's also a J Spurg, who's a flat earther. No.
You know, now she's the black alt-right
now she says
conservative.
Jews invented the dinosaurs to destroy Christianity, and I'm like, what are you talking about, Candace? Come on. Now you're oh man, we're saying dinosaurs aren't real now. That's crazy.
And she also used to, like, never speak about religion. Like, that was not, like, her whole thing wasn't, like, defending religion. She was, like, very political based. That was, like, all of her content was on politics.
I haven't looked into this, but what Nick said in his reaction to Tucker Carlson and Candace, when he said, you married a guy worth $200 million who you talked to on Zoom for 2 weeks. And I haven't
Dude, I've
looked at
told you this type of shit.
like she married some guy from England who's a Catholic, and now all of a sudden
And she admitted there was no romance. There was no romance in their relationship.
That's crazy. Like that is
I heard that her husband was like a supposed trafficker at some point or something. I don't.
Yeah, that's because he's best friends with Andrew Tate.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's weird.
That's why
though,
Candace
but
Owens is weirdly, ever since she married her husband, extremely pro Andrew Tate.
I
A lot of very positive things to say about him since marrying her British husband.
I'm not anti Andrew Tate, but
I'm pretty anti Andrew Tate. He's a degenerate.
I've always been anti the degenerate stuff, but yeah, I'm kind of like, yeah, if you're, but I don't know.
If you want a grifter, he's the definition of a grifter. He stole Dick Masterson's grift.
But they say
which was a bit. It was a bit.
They say JLP stole Dick Masterson's grift. Like I hear
Well, I
this
don't
a
know about
lot.
any of that, but
So
Dick Masterson straight up went on Dr.
grift.
Phil. Dick Masterson straight up shaved his hair, grew out a mustache, went on Dr. Phil's show, wrote 3 books that he published online about how men are superior to women, and ran like this whole like he was like smoking cigars and talking about all women want is they want your money, they want your pocket, that's it. You can like look up Dick Masterson on Dr. Phil, and
know.
you can. It looks exactly like Andrew Tate tries to depict himself.
Also, if you look,
He took it and did his own thing.
Like
but
those
like,
trafficking charges that Andrew Tate has too. Like if you actually look in the translated court documents that they have, looks like they got a pretty good case against him. I mean, it's
he's like messaging the girls saying, if you don't get on your camera right now, I'm gonna come home and beat the fucking shit out of you. I'm gonna throw you over the balcony, you dumb fucking broad.
Yeah, and if you're running an OnlyFans site and you're talking to guys messaging as if you're a woman, that is super gay, super degenerate. Yeah, like I'm not with that. But
I mean, some of the messages were just straight up, "I'm going to kill you."
But a lot, yeah. And so is that what it is? It's like you say a bunch of things that are trivial. I can't talk right now. Trivially true, like basic facts about what they would call the red pill or masculinity, like trivially true things that yes, this is true, and men.
Yeah, I would agree. Yeah, like work out, eat healthier.
Yeah. Work out, eat healthy, make money. Yeah, and then, but when you're trafficking women and talking to girls on OnlyFans, now it's like, fuck that guy.
Well, that's the problem with a lot of the gurus. Is a lot of the gurus, the end of the advice chain is, how do I make money and live this lifestyle that you're living? Well, buddy, I'm not going to lie to you. I make this lifestyle and live the way I'm living because I sell these courses to you teaching you how to live this lifestyle and live the way that I'm living. So the best thing you could probably do is, I don't know, start up a course where you sell your lifestyle and tell people how to live the way you're living.
Yeah.
That's where you see what the hustle, it's like straight up is what they're telling them to do at this point. They're like, you should just become your own self-help guru and we'll sell you a course on how to become a self-help guru.
Yeah, and that's why I kind of lose. As soon as somebody starts selling a course, I don't like it.
It's the most honest pyramid scheme probably ever to exist.
Yeah, and I won't say what I'm thinking, but I think everybody knows what I'm thinking right now. But but you're selling, once you start selling a course, it's like I don't know. Maybe you.
Well, there's different kinds of courses. There's the kind that give you some sort of educational benefit by the end of it, or there's something that's just trying to tell you how to be something like ambiguous, like how to be a real man.
Yeah.
There's a difference between those two things. There's a difference between
Yeah.
someone trying to teach somebody how to do a specific thing, and it's trying to teach you how to be like this ultimate guru type figure.
Yeah, I think there is because you know what I'm thinking right now, Elder Lion, and yeah, if it's a specialty course on how to do a specialized thing good, if you're good at it, you don't do it for free. You don't teach people how to do it for free. That makes sense. Yeah. But yeah, that's like these masculinity, like a Wes Watson, like join my course and join my thing. We're gonna be men together. It's like, dude, what?
Yeah, the whole idea is I'm gonna teach you how to teach other people how to teach other people how to. It's an infinite loop.
Infinite regress, if you will.
Yeah. But if I was really good at building houses and I did a course
Yeah, you would
to
do it
teach,
that way. That would be the best way to do it. Yeah, and that's
yeah,
how
I'd
it's so
say,
tricky.
hey, pay this month this much money and you can join my course to teach you how to build a house.
That's why I said
I don't
they're not
have
like technically
as much
lying.
of
When Sneeko's course, all it was him telling you how to clip shit so you can try to go viral the easiest way possible. He wasn't lying. That's how he became famous. That's the best way he knows how to.
And that's
It
what
might not work. It's almost definitely not going to work for you, but like.
And that's what Hustlers Academy was with Andrew Tate. It was like, basically, you want to become a man. Here's what you do: you take a clip of my video and post it on YouTube, and we share it. It's networking. It's you pay to be part of this network, and
Yeah, it's
like, come on, guys, call it out.
I've been thinking about this. Why does Aiden Ross like Drake so much? And I think it's because Aiden Ross is as equally vapid and as useless to the industry that he's in, but only there because of how much money he has, just like Drake.
dude, Aiden Ross or Kai Cenat.
That's why he thinks he's the GOAT. He's like, dude, look at him. He's just like me. He has no talent, but he's at the top.
I shouldn't let it annoy me, but it does annoy me when people like Aiden Ross and Kai Cenat are multimillionaires, because it's like,
Kai Cenat I don't mind as much because at least you can tell he actually understands.
And I'm not saying I
how to
deserve.
entertain.
I'm not saying I deserve to be a multimillionaire. I'm saying they don't deserve to be. Maybe I'm being a hater. I don't know, but it's like, damn.
Yes. Are you saying that they just don't have the talent that they get paid for?
There is no talent. Like,
I know. That's my point.
I'm like, what the fuck?
I don't know. Kai
That's
Cenat
how
is
a lot of
actually-
these people are, though.
Kai Cenat is actually entertaining when you watch him a lot of the time. I mean, it's a live stream.
Well, that's what I was saying.
right
He
there.
can actually put together a dynamic stream.
Yeah.
Aiden Ross sits there and reacts to shit. He doesn't do anything.
Aiden Ross is just a cheap Andrew Tate clone. That's all he is.
Really dumb. When
how about-
Destiny debated him, he told Aiden Ross that Hitler said OF was demonic in Mein Kampf 2, and then Aiden Ross says, "Is that real or are you bullshitting me?"
Well, how about Asmongold? I don't think. Like, I
I
don't
think Asmongold is like he's been around for a while, and he kind of speaks to the average person.
Yeah,
like the average man.
He's smart. He's just he's not smart enough for the position he's being hoisted in.
Yeah, he's not like, he's just a guy on the internet playing
He's
video
always been,
games and talking
the
about
funny thing
stuff.
is, before all this political shit, he was actually pretty active.
Now he's
in,
put
a
in
lot
the
of
work.
communities.
He's done the time and he's put in the work. So I could understand if he's, if he's successful and he's making some money, but he's like making
Marshall, if you
money.
keep sending me
Well,
pictures,
he was
of a $2 million
OTK.
house.
Like, he was affiliated with Pokemon at one point. The Asmongold now that everyone knows is like completely different than like the journey he's gone on through Twitch. It's crazy.
You also have to understand these guys. A lot of these people, like they've been around that long. They got in at a time before saturation, right?
Yep.
So like that's just the reality.
They got in early.
You can. I mean, I'm not going to claim that I don't have a little envy for that. Although I've been doing my hustles, but like that's just a whole different. They were in the right place at the right time, and I don't necessarily know if the blessing of what they get is as high as they actually got, but that's just the reality.
Yeah, luckily karma comes back, gets them. A lot of them just blow all the money anyways.
What are you getting so far?
Yeah, it's like you just get in early on something, and I'm just saying I don't think what they do is as valuable as what they're getting. I don't know. I mean, I'm just hating.
It's just like OnlyFans, dude. It's the same thing.
Well, I think when it comes to someone like Asmongold, though, he like speaks to a lot of because he's at the same age that we're all kind of at. We've got life somewhat figured out when you're in your 30s or mid 30s, and he speaks to a lot of the younger people that don't quite have it figured out. So he seems
But
like he's a lot
Asmongold
more
doesn't have
intelligent.
shit figured out though.
Well,
Like
that's
nobody
because
should be going to him for
No, he
advice.
shouldn't copy his lifestyle. He says that, but I'm saying that he's figured out his lifestyle in the way he wants.
He
to
does
live.
say some like Zen shit
there's-
sometimes. Sometimes he says
what
some
I'm
stuff
saying
that's
is that-
like, it's
What
good.
I'm saying is that a lot of 20-year-olds who don't know what they're going to do with their life, they're confused, they're lost, they don't know. They didn't really have a dad that really taught them a whole lot about it. They try to find father figures like someone. They're in their mid 30s, like Asmongold, who kind of does have his life. He has it figured out to the where he enjoys his life to a certain extent. Most men in their 20s don't enjoy their lives to a pretty large extent. So when they see somebody like that is very confident in the way they speak about things, they're attracted to it. That's why Andrew Tate, Aiden Ross, all those other people have gotten so popular. It's all a similar thing. It's why Joe Rogan, is called like the father figure of a generation. It's all that same kind of concept.
Yeah, no, I've seen him go on panels with Destiny whenever the Twitch community, whenever the 4 kingdoms of the Fire Nation didn't divide. And he was like, in my opinion, always at least the top like 3 smartest people on the panel at almost any point. He has his like head extremely on straight. I just think he's probably one of those people that's better at giving advice than being able to take it himself.
Yeah.
I've never seen Asmongold on panels.
Yeah,
He doesn't do it anymore. Like I said, this was like this is whenever this was when Mizkif was going through that drama because that girl got her titty copped while she was asleep at his party, and it was his best friend that did it. It's like a whole Twitch drama. It was huge. But Asmongold was one of like the main people moderating through it. That was probably one of his big like blow up moments.
There's a pretty big difference between like this like course selling and that type of stuff and what Asmongold does. Actually, I haven't tuned into him for many years, but still, it's there is sort of, I think, this kind of multi-level marketing kind of thing going on in the communities versus, just streamers that got in at the right time. They got an audience, they have a good following, and I think
But
there's
Asmongold will openly always say it's his opinion. He's not like giving you advice that's 100% going to work for you or anything.
Yeah, no, but he's not selling to Hustlers Academy. Is what like my point is there. Like it's not.
Yeah, because that's how a lot of Hustlers Academy it is. It is the idea that like if you just follow these rules, no matter what, it will work.
Yeah, so I kind of don't mind as much. Like similar with like celebrities, like they strike it rich at the right time. Like that is kind of that's kind of just the way of the world. The sort of hustling the multi-level marketing of the manosphere or something like that. I think I see that a bit differently in terms of like virtue. It feels a bit different to me.
Yeah.
Well, that's why if you look at videos of like the manosphere guru, there's always, if you look up like people complaining about their support, 'cause there's always people that it doesn't work out for them, and then they're like customer support is, and all of these guru guys, they all like talk the same in customer support. They all have this like philosophy of like, if it's not working for you, it's because you're not trying hard enough. You're not implementing the rules. You're not following them properly. If you were following them, it would be working. Asmongold's not selling a course because if at any point you tell him what he's suggesting you is not working, he would just say, "Well, maybe that just doesn't work for you."
Right. So
For
I would
these
take
people,
that
they're
to be
like,
more valuable, even though it's not necessarily difficult or anything, but yeah, it's definitely like I don't know if I'd want to like fraud people out, like for money.
that's like a lot of what the drop shipping shit was too. Like anyone can fucking drop ship shit. That's like useless advice to give somebody.
Drop shipping, that's where you like set up an
Sorry.
Amazon store and you're basically like a middleman for.
Yeah, that's what a lot of like the self-help guru guys are doing. If it wasn't like some like workout course or like pimping, it was drop shipping.
Yeah.
Which is going by the way, because of the tariffs and because of shipping increased costs, but that's a whole nother thing.
Did that Chris Terry guy ever pop up? Because he said he was.
On he's never come on when there's a panel. It's only when I'm doing like my Bible studies.
Yeah, he was talking a whole lot of shit like he was gonna come up here Saturday morning or Friday night.
If we call him out,
Bible study dramas.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a Hebrew Israelite that always shows up when I'm reading the Bible, and he's like, "Why you Euro people don't know how to teach the Bible?" I'm like, "I'm not teaching the Bible. I'm just reading it and talking about it. I'm not a teacher. I'm not a preacher." And that's the whole like the whole preface of the thing is, I'm not here to teach you or preach you. I'm just reading it and talking about it, and let's see where it goes. And he's you Euro white people shouldn't be teaching the Bible. You don't understand it, right? And I was like, well, tell me your understanding. And it's become a running thing where I argue with a Hebrew Israelite about the Bible.
That's James' brother. You better give him some respect.
I know.
I just thought after that fucking debate with Andrew and like the biggest Hebrew Israelite guy,
Tazariot,
he would have wanted. Yeah, I thought he would want to come up here and like defend him.
but he never did.
Yeah, that wouldn't go well. but
No, not really.
that's crazy. I do think it would be fun to do like a. Freddy is comedic, so he thinks like a comedic, a Hebrew Israelite, and a Christian. So like me and Chris Terry and Freddy, a 3-way debate. I think that would be pretty interesting. The problem is getting all the times lined up right for everybody, but
Need that guy that's Nation of Islam too.
ooh, that would be that would be good too to add a Nation of Islam person in there. Huh.
I haven't actually seen any Nation of Islam people actually try to debate. I've looked for it. I can't.
I
find
will. Mushallah, brothers.
I think it would be
What do
interesting
you have
because
to ask me about my prophet Muhammad?
I've talked to Freddie for
I'm
years,
more interested in Yakub.
and so it's like what
Yakub.
the things Freddie says, because Freddie is Kemetic, which means Christians stole everything from Egypt. The Egyptians are actually the Ra and Horus and Osiris. Those are the true gods, and Christians stole all of our stuff from Egypt. So that would be like the Kemetic belief, and then the Hebrew Israelite. It's like two black guys versus who are very racial in their ideologies against a white guy, but the two black guys disagree with each other, and so it makes it there's like a racial element there, but then there's also a religious element where Freddie says the Hebrew Israelites are wrong, and then the Hebrew Israelites say the Christians are wrong. They both say the Christians are wrong, and I'm a white guy. I think it would be a fun debate. I think it would be because you would
Real question here. Sorry, go ahead, Jess.
you'd get like Chris and Freddie teaming up against me, but then at points you'd get me and Chris teaming up against Freddie, and so it'd be like it'd be interesting. It'd be fun.
So the real
So
question
would
here is,
we?
what happens if all four walk into a bar?
Yeah, if they all walk into a bar, who walks out?
But Elder Lion, what was
Yeah,
it you were
somebody
trying
roboted
to ask
out.
me about my
Thought about-
prophet
Yeah.
Muhammad?
I'm interested about
What the
Yakub,
fuck?
the creator.
Yakub.
Yakub, astaghfirullah, brother. Elder Lion, I cannot speak to a Christian about Yakub. That would be considered haram in the state of Islam.
I've never talked to a Nation
You're
of
awesome,
Islam guy.
good.
That would be fun to learn about Yakub and argue with a Nation of Islam guy.
Actually, be kinda
Why
cool
can't we
to
get a
find
word
one.
like that though? We need
Yakub.
astaghfirullah. That needs to be like, I love astaghfirullah.
I've talked to Muslims. I've talked to Mormons. I've talked to Hebrew Israelites. I've talked to Kemetics. I've never talked to a Nation of Islam guy. That would be interesting.
Well, I've talked to one Nation of Islam guy before, just one, that actually was willing to engage with one of my questions until he gave up and just blocked me. And I asked him, Yakub was somebody who basically bred the lightest skinned black people until they were white. And then those white people went and took over Europe. And somehow there's this big separation between white and black somehow. And I always ask them, if they're just really light skinned black people, how are they genetically inferior to you? And they've never been able to. He didn't answer that question. He's blocked me.
Astaghfirullah, no. Muhammad is against racism. I think I posted a short, actually, in the private chat that addresses this.
It's not.
He did.
It's not They're not
Where is it?
Muslims. It's not the same. I've talked to
Oh, see.
Muslims and
Oh, hi, Steven. Sorry.
Nation of Nation of
Yeah,
Islam
the
is
one
not
with
the
Peter
same as
Griffin.
Nation of Islam thinks that Farrakhan went up in a spaceship with Muhammad, and Yaqub is a mad scientist that created the
No,
white race. Like,
Just,
there's
oh my god, this
what?
is xenophobic. Jess,
No, that's
Jess,
what they
click
believe.
these.
That is their beliefs.
Jess, click these AI Peter Griffin videos I put in private chat so you can learn a little bit something about Muhammad. Okay.
We're not talking about Muhammad. We're talking about Nation of Islam.
This is all about Islam. These videos. This teaches you about their beliefs.
Nation of
about
Islam.
homosexuality.
Nation of
and
Islam is
racism.
not the same as Islam. It's a different thing. But I'll look at the what'd you send. I see Marshall swimming pool.
It's a Mon Peter. It's above it.
Yeah.
Yo, Brian, let's go to Cleveland's house and call him a nigger.
Good job.
Yeah,
Green.
let's go,
Hey, another
Stewie.
yard for sale.
Astaghfirullah, Brian and Stewie. This is Haram.
Yeah, this is
the Prophet,
supposed.
peace be upon him, said all humans are equal.
Well,
no
why do you
Arab has
just keep hitting
superiority
everything?
over a non-Arab, but by piety.
So we shouldn't make fun of
That's
someone
cool, though.
because of their skin color.
Exactly, Stewie. God only sees hearts and deeds, not skin color.
Yeah,
Wow,
I'll
thank
do
you, Peter.
anything
We
as
were
well.
just about to commit an awful sin.
Yeah, he's here.
Okay, but
Why is your
Sorry, guys.
girlfriend asking about me?
That's about
See, look, Jess, see?
that's about
She said something about lying.
that's a Muslim thing.
Hey, the
We're
thing
not-
I said is, if you send one more picture of your fucking $2 million pool, I'm gonna beat your ass or something. Is what I said.
She said statues of lions. Okay, never mind. Sorry, Elder Lion.
I'm just happy to have Marshall back in my life right now. It's just making me so happy.
Hi,
But
hi, guy. So Uganda, Uganda for now. Yeah.
who is showing their
Don't call me
leg?
Wakanda again.
Oh, that's good.
This guy.
Hell yeah, bro.
Don't accidentally
watching
show
it
the
now.
dang nut sack, Goon.
You need to get a lint roller, dude.
What am I doing?
I just see leg.
Damn,
hit
bro,
your
I was just
camera button
scratching my
accidentally, bro.
nuts, too.
Just showing the
We've all
leg.
done
You
it. We've all
guys
done
scratch my nuts?
I mean, I'm okay with you scratching
That's
your nuts.
intimate. Y'all are supposed to look away. You see another man scratching his nuts, you're supposed to look away.
Wait.
What the?
No, but Islam is not the same as Nation of Islam. They're two different things.
Well, can you dispute what AI Peter Griffin just taught you?
No, I agree.
And he also disputes that Islam's against gay people above that. I can see.
I would
I can
dispute.
send you some more of the.
I would dispute AI Peter Griffin on that, but I think.
Well, I will say Amon Peter, he does have kind of a dark side because he did get exposed for starting up his own cryptocurrency, Amon Peter coin.
But Nation of Islam
Yeah,
is
welcome,
different.
my
It's
kitty.
a black thing, and they
Is
say
that like black guys that think that
it's
they're the
Farrakhan.
original Muslims?
No,
Yep.
Yeah, kind of. Farrakhan said
It's like the original
Farrakhan.
Egyptians, right?
Yeah, Farrakhan went up into a spaceship with
Oh.
Muhammad, and then Yaqub is some mad scientist that created white people.
Dude, aren't there people that think Jesus is in that spaceship too?
I don't know. I haven't
Isn't that
super.
what the Heaven's Gate people thought?
A lot of cults have thought stuff like this. It seems.
Well,
like-
it's
a-
like the idea that the religions
do you
overlap
get
so
Jesus
much
in a
that they're all connected.
Yeah, it's a common trope, but I haven't done a lot of research into the Nation of Islam. But I would like to talk to one of them. That would be cool.
I mean, they technically all are connected. They're just listening to the wrong.
Yeah,
ones.
they are all connected. Yeah.
The weird part here is that, like, why are the progressives so into the Nation of Islam? but they don't like the Christians. This
Yeah.
is the part that just blows my damn mind.
Because they black.
Well, also,
I didn't say it. I
they're
didn't say
all
it.
connected.
That's
The
why.
Asians have pretty fucking distinct religions. That's one thing I really like about Asian media is that there's so much of their religious shit looks so much different than ours.
Yeah, that's
No, I'm
why.
not reading this promo book.
And people
Well, they're
made
visually different, but
people have made
conceptually
fun of
they're
me
very
for
similar.
this, but I've said it. If if I could take a trip for a week out of the country to another country, where would I go? And I've always said Japan. I'd love to go visit Japan. And
At
people are like,
least.
"Oh, you're white. Why don't you? Wouldn't you go to Rome or something like that?" And it's like, yeah, but
No.
I want to see something totally different than, and I'd like to see Japan. The architecture's unique. It's different than what I know, and because it would be cool. I don't want to live there and move there, but it would be if I could
This is pretty
go
cool.
to one place for a week out of America. I would go visit Japan.
You might need more than a week because you go to Japan for a week. They're just trying to get your light skinned babies and your light eyes if you got them.
I know, and that's
no, they're not.
that's another plus, dude.
They're
All
not
these,
doing that. They're not trying to do that.
all these Asian ladies are gonna be like, "Whoa."
Me so horny today.
Like maybe you guys are thinking like about Thailand or something.
He's
but
six,
no,
he's 6
in
feet
Japan,
tall. They'd be like,
in
"Oh my
Japan, they don't
Ugh.
like you because they don't want to be with you because you are white.
Oh no,
Like,
they'll boot you after. Don't get me wrong. Like I'm saying, like they'll boot you after, but there is a aversion to getting the lighter skin going on in there and the lighter eyes, which seems to be a thing throughout the world.
I
which
think you're
is
thinking about
strange.
South Korea because Japan is very like conservative in the
Well,
way
I've
they
only been
want
to one, so I can only speak to one. Okay.
But
So-
Japan is very what is the word that they call Trump?
They're very ethnocentric for sure, as far as
They're
like who gets to
ethnocentric
be.
and they're xenophobic.
Yeah.
They're both of those at the
based.
Very much, you're very much right. I'm talking about not you staying permanently. Would be the
They what?
apt
They just
expression.
they want to make babies with you, but kick you out.
Yeah.
Huh? They're like, oh, he is tall. I want my child.
And you know what? They have no problem kicking people out of their country. Like it's totally different from here. They will exit you.
He a very tall and brown hair, brown eyes.
Yeah,
well, man, this is also something that you have to understand.
Good genes, good genes, good
If you are
genes.
half
Good
white
genes.
and you're in a
Yeah,
Japanese
that
school, you will
genes
be bullied for
commercial.
it. Like this is what I'm trying to tell you. They're not seeking out white people for their white genes. The government of Japan wants children no matter what, as long as they are
That's a fair point. Yeah.
as long as they are ethnically and culturally Japanese. But the culture itself, the people themselves reject that.
No, they don't want it mixed too heavily.
Besides all that, I would just like to go to Japan to see the total, like basically the total opposite of America, like the architecture and the building styles and the art and things like that. And I do think Asian women are beautiful. Like, I got a thing for the Asian ladies, but still, if I was gonna pick a wife, she'd probably be.
He's gonna attack you.
I would want a brown hair, brown eyed white woman that looks like me, but
You're damn eye racist, JS.
No.
there's something
that
about
looks like you. That looks like
Yeah,
you. Looks like a guy.
It'll bite you.
You're not
You
really
know,
defeating
playing
these
the
gay allegations at all.
that looks like
I don't know
me.
if I trust it.
Oh my god.
Does it really?
I think that there's probably something to that though. Like, I mean, if like I'm light eyed, I'm typically attracted to light eyed women. Like that doesn't, that's how it goes.
What? I said I wanted
What'd you say, brown? I'm brown eyed. My wife is green eyed, so that doesn't really work.
Ideally,
anecdote, but yeah. Good
ideally,
anecdote.
Yeah, I'm brown-eyed
oh,
too.
brown-eyed brunette. You know, we're the dominant. You know, I want another.
That's a wasp.
You know, the dominant
Eugenicist over here,
genes.
JS.
You know, we're trying to
I don't like bees.
push these brown-haired, brown-eyed genes on the world. You know.
Hey, I like being light-eyed. It's the minority. I like I like having a little slice of the minority pie. You know, even though I'm white, I get like a
Minority
tiny
pie?
little slice.
I would take a blonde-haired, blue-eyed white girl.
So what you're
I know
saying,
you
Jess,
would.
is the
Dude,
closer that
yeah.
she gets to looking like she could be your sister, the more you're liking it.
Oh, come on, that's terrible.
But I would
You're saying
dominate.
the Mormons would have a chance. Is that what you're saying, Jay?
Yeah, they got a chance. You got a chance if you're blonde hair, blue eye. But I'm gonna dominate. You know.
No
And they will let
Pause.
all three
I
wives.
mean, my genes, brown hair, brown eyes dominates.
Yeah,
it's
I'm sure that's what you meant, JS. Yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely what you meant.
I mean, I generally don't care about ethnicity. I'm more worried about culture out of anything else.
Yeah.
I want to be culturally the same as me. I don't really
Upbringing
care about
actually probably is the best.
But like the Japanese and the
Best
Asian
way.
culture is for women from the women's side is pretty based. It's like very submissive.
For now.
It's really not, because they're not getting married or having children.
Yeah, it's not as basic as you think.
What do you mean? No, they were having too many
was.
children, which is why they made the one child law. The government
One child law, yeah.
Yeah, the government,
That's like in
the
China.
communist
You're speaking
government
about
had to
only
make
China.
a law.
Not true. That's not
Speaking about only China.
No, they were having lots of babies, but then they made laws against that.
propaganda. It was propaganda.
No, the problem with Japan is that their work culture interferes.
They would throw
with the family
girls.
culture.
How you do
They value the work
Is
culture
this
more
is
than
this
they value the
propaganda
family.
or is this true? That if your first child is a daughter, they would
Propaganda,
throw
come
the
on.
daughter in the dumpster because they wanted to carry.
In China?
They wanted a boy. Is
Japan?
that
No,
fake?
they would never throw no baby in the
In
dumpster.
Japan, no.
It's just something I've been
That's
taught my whole
Japan,
life.
no. They were not throwing.
Right, yeah.
They're not throwing
They
first
did.
daughters in the
All
dumpster.
these, all these crazy
In China,
rumors about
yes.
the one child law,
And
but
in,
it's not.
in China, maybe some shit like that was happening, but no, not in Japan.
There's so many. You're just about to
Maybe in
step on
feudal times. Maybe in like feudal Japan when there was samurais walking around.
I always heard
there
this.
could have been
I always
a
heard
point
that
of poverty.
they wanted to have a
I heard
boy
this too,
to carry
JS.
along the family name. And so if they had a girl
Yeah, that's
and
a
they were only
Chinese
allowed to have
thing.
one kid, they would throw the girl in the dumpster.
That's Chinese. That's
It's
Chinese.
Chinese. They didn't actually throw them in the dumpster, but yeah. No.
Do you think even the
That's Chinese.
Chinese now look at that, like the leaders of the Chinese, they look at it and they go, what the fuck were these people thinking with the one child law? We could have ruled the world, but then they did this whole fucking thing.
That's what they were thinking.
There wasn't like there wasn't like a
whole
baby
empire.
dumpster.
That's what they
There
were
wasn't
thinking.
like a baby dumpster. It was illegal to have the baby, so a lot of them would just kill the baby or throw it away in some way.
It was a
and get
baby
rid of it.
dumpster.
'Cause they didn't want to get
Well,
charged.
yeah, so but I thought like what JS was getting at, I don't know about the dumpster thing, but like if you were only able to have the one child, they wanted it to be a male, so they would like abort or they would like figure out a way to get rid of the female babies.
Like a dumpster?
Often they
Yeah,
would
but
throw
one
it.
child was for an
Which
extremely
sounds like
short
a
period
total
of time.
backward of what could be going on here. Like it's totally
One
backward.
child was
And the
for
problem with that,
extremely short
and the
amount.
problem, and the problem with that,
Also, one
after
child
they
was
did
for
that,
an extremely short amount of time, and then they switched to two child.
yeah, and
Well,
even
what's
after
an extremely
after
short
they,
amount of time though? Like if it's like a decade, that's a pretty big detriment on your culture.
yeah, it was more than
Well, I
10
mean,
years.
no. The
It
problem was they were getting overpopulated, so they did it to cull their numbers. China does not have an underpopulation problem or a repopulation problem.
Not yet. It's coming everywhere. It's coming
Well,
everywhere, folks.
they do have a repopulate, like a reset.
Yeah.
What is it called? Yeah,
They
they
do.
do have a repopulation problem, but the reason is because
Pretty sure they still have a limit.
do what?
Pretty sure they still have a limit on the amount of children you're allowed to have in China currently.
Yeah, it's 3 right now, I think, and that's been changed in the
Well, I mean,
past
yeah, that'll
10, 15 years.
that'll make it pretty hard to
But
compete
it's
with other
just-
countries that have no limit. But that's the point. They're trying to Get less
It's just
people.
that's just the propaganda that they're trying to use to because of the
But
way that their economy is
I'm-
ran. You don't want to take care of as many people. Like that was the whole point. They weren't actually being overpopulated. They just didn't want to pay that much more to have people sit and make tons of babies. Like they didn't want more burden on
Yeah, except
themselves.
for having a large number, there's nothing really that profitable about having the largest
But what I'm trying to say is
population
that
in the world.
The Chinese culture was influenced by that one child policy to the point where now most
Yes,
people will
true.
only ever have one child now.
Very true. Yes, you're right.
Didn't they build like all these cities too? Like, and now there's like these like Chinese ghost cities. Like, I'm trying to think of like the reference here, but like I watched something about these like there's like these
it's a way
Chinese
to
ghost
falsely
cities. They built all
yeah.
this shit up and then
Can't hear it.
like
It
to
was a way to
prepare for
falsely
these
inflate
cities.
their economy. It was a way to falsely inflate their economy.
Well, yeah, I mean that's I mean I think that's I mean they do that with their currency, but so do we. By the way, we do the same total shit, but you know.
We don't build
Someone
like
fucking
multiple cities that are completely dead.
No,
and
I
empty.
understand. We do it to a different extent. I get what your point is. Yeah.
When they say
No,
they're
we
ghost
film
cities too, they're not
movies.
completely empty. The point of a lot of them is that they're not active enough to where you could consider it like a bustling city.
I know.
It was like it was going to
at
be
some point
it's
in
like
New
metro.
York,
Hey, come back.
they have some cool cities, like in Shoujo. That's where they got the train that runs through the buildings. That's pretty cool. It's probably annoying if you're in the building.
Well, but they built them with like the expectation this was going to be like like a metropolis type urban city center city type thing. But there's just not enough people to fill them now. It's like you raise it before you have the population to fill it, kind of a thing. Yeah.
They started building them everywhere. The big thing was they wanted to get a bunch of videos out of like crazy construction going on in China. But a bunch of people in China are extremely poor right now, so they can't pay for a lot of the shit, so they need to rely on tourism. But then
Dude, the cat
because
loved
of
that.
they want the image of China to be very specific, so they don't want you to tour to certain areas. So it's like they're kind of fucked. They're completely fucked. I don't think China's really a big threat because I think they're like if they don't do something quick to fix what's going on, they're pretty much on the way out.
No, our military will bail us out, I think, in most circumstances. Probably we've done it before. We did it with Iraq. We did it with the the gold. It's like we have the power. We'll take
No,
out.
I'm
the
not talking
threats. I'm not
economically.
saying
You
it's
can
moral.
like
I'm not saying it's moral. I'm not saying it's moral. I'm just saying that like
so like
there's
this is
security
like
in that.
I think there's this Chinese economist who was trying to prove that their like GDP levels were completely faked, and he was showing that the prices of pork roast going down, and he was showing this is actually really bad, and the reason why is because pork's like an extremely easily sold item in China, and it usually has a very set price. So if the price of pork is going down, it's because nobody's buying pork because nobody can afford pork, even though it's the main meat that everybody eats in China. And a lot of their main meat prices are going down, which is showing a lot of people can't afford to eat meat right now in China. They're having like a huge deficiency problem, and they're trying to like cover it up. But like I said, there's people that are poking the holes through the fucking. They also had a huge. It was called like Beilong. It was a movement of people that were like basically opting out of. They're doing like the Japanese thing. They're opting out of society in China. It's becoming like a huge movement in China.
Yeah, because it's pointless for them to try to work to better themselves or the people around them when you could basically just have a minimum wage job, work the minimal amount, provide for you and your family in this very small sense, and not necessarily build a family. Like you're not going out finding a wife because there's no women for a lot of these men to find because there's a lot more men in China than there are women. And what happens is you have these men that focus on just taking care of their parents and that's all they dedicate their lives to is just working the smallest amount they possibly can to sustain their parents until they go, and then they're just gonna live where their parents live, and they'll just live out the rest of their lives in a very minimal sense, so they don't have to engage with the economy that China's built that does not support them at all.
And this is why I mean I always say this: the juice has to be worth the squeeze. Like I mean, yeah, some people definitely want to rise; they want to rise above for whatever reason. But if the juice isn't worth the squeeze, if there's not women for men that are going to be appreciated and stuff, it takes away it takes away a lot. Like this is, I mean, we're seeing this. I mean, this is the problem in America too. Like if the juice isn't worth the squeeze, you're going to just see dudes, doing the bare minimum. Playing video games. And,
Well, yeah, because it happens at both ends, and that's where you're seeing, like, in Japan,
get
you're
home,
seeing
I'm
all
gonna
these
play
people that are
video
literally,
games.
like, just living inside of their apartments and shit. And that's because they're in, like, a hyper-tech capitalist society where everything is about, like, moving up the chain. This is just in the cities. The rural areas around Japan are a lot more, like, less competitive. But almost anyone that you see that's, like, younger talking about, like, living in the business life in Japan, they're all like depressed and want to fucking kill themselves.
Well, and I
So,
want
like,
to
you
be clear
wake
about
up,
something.
you work 12-hour shifts, you go home, you eat at midnight a fucking thing from 7-Eleven, and then you go to sleep, go back, do the same thing.
I want to be clear about one thing here. I am not video game shaming. I actually wish I still had the attention span to
Hey,
like play video
you're
games.
video game
I
shaming.
really did. Like it would be like ideal because like I get bored as fuck like sometimes because it's like I don't have the attention span for a lot of things. But I'm not video game shaming. I just was saying like if you can spend your life doing that or doing whatever and just like not trying to support a family or whatever, if the voice is if the voice in you says the juice isn't worth the squeeze, it's probably not. Like it happens.
And the movement that Goon is kind of talking, there's two different kind of sets of this. There's the corporate where they're just trying to constantly make more money and trying to rise up in that rank. That's the normal culture in Japan.
Look at
But
that car.
what a lot of people are
Cute.
talking about when they're talking about these people that have decided they don't want to be a part of that society anymore are people that live with like a group of like 2 or 3 friends. They work at a 7-Eleven. They work at these little part-time jobs, and they just work enough to play some video games every once in a while and to
No.
to pay as little amount as they
I
have
have to mute Marshall. I don't know. Is he like having? I know he's on a walk, but it sounds like he's having sex.
I just totally thought that too. I thought the same damn thing. Like, what is he doing?
Marshall, like seriously, dude, like Marshall, look at JS and how he's holding the camera when he walks, and then look at you. It's like you're having a seizure when you're walking, bro. Like,
And not
holy
only that,
fuck.
JS.
No, it was the noises. It's the noises that were the weird part there.
Watching Echo take a piss, and then Marshall's going, "No."
Oh, fuck, bro. Like, fuck, I'm gonna get sick if I keep watching Marshall's cam. It's crazy.
I'm genuinely getting
What
emotional.
were we
too.
saying? I can't even remember what we were
Don't
just
watch. Just do your audio, bro.
Once I see these biddies, I'm just like,
Well,
you were
but
saying
what I was-
earlier on about how some of them work a little bit, but they basically just sit at home the rest of the time.
Yeah, they'll work part-time jobs. They'll live in like they'll live with like a group of 2 or 3 men. They'll all work the bare minimum they have to pay rent and for the utilities, and maybe buy a video game every once in a while. But for the most part, they're just checked out of the economy for like in general. But there are some that are corporate mindset. That's like the general accepted culture in Japan, where all you're doing is trying to make as much money as possible, work as much as possible, climb up the ladder as much as possible. And that's what's killing their culture, because they focus just on that part of their culture, and they never focused on the family aspect of their society. So That's what's created the massive population crisis in Japan and in South Korea.
Oh, you're talking about
Yeah,
like the
all the men are
herbivore men or
supposed
whatever
to.
they like. There's a term for that. Like I think it's like herbivore or something like that. Yeah, I
mean,
can't.
they work within the same kind of like
Indians have like a similar thing where they
But they're like
expect a lot
they're
of
pieced out.
success
Yeah,
out
they're
of the
pieced out. Yeah.
out of the males.
Like I have no issue with like, say if I had a family and I had a son who lived with me till he was 25 and he got his shit together, then he got married and he moved out. I'd be okay with that. But it's not really the way that works in Japan. It's kind of like once you're at a certain age, you have to leave. There is no choice in that.
Yeah,
And
it's common for them to leave before 18.
Yeah.
Anywhere in Japan, you said, but don't they come back though to take care of their elders at the end anyway?
Well, that's what they used
kind
to
of
do.
But the state kind of replaces that a lot, and it's replacing it more and more.
Well, makes
Because
sense. I mean, you push them out of the nest and then you expect them to come back. I mean, fuck, they're like, fuck you, I'm gone.
Yeah, that's
Well, a lot of
kind
their
like,
older people are like healthier than our older people too.
yeah, and it's kind of the same. This is why I say like the whole nuclear family thing is to me, it's a psyop to kind of break down what family actually is. It's not just you, your wife, and your kids. It should include your grandparents, your great grandparents, your aunts, your uncles, all these things. I don't think that there's anything wrong with like a family that, let's say somebody buys a huge plot of land, like, like 50 acres, and you have all of those families, you give them a portion of that land to live on, and you all have like this little mini
commune
village, mini village or commune that is based around your family or based around maybe the father or the patriarch that bought all that land. I think there is more value in that, and that it creates a easier way for people to make larger families that's been completely lost in our
I
culture.
guess so, but you gotta send them out though, or you're gonna have incest.
Well, no, yeah, but no, I think I know what you, I understand what you mean, and I completely agree. Like the biggest problem.
That's the problem the Amish have. They have to send out all their kids.
Well, that's true. When it comes down to like people right now having kids, they only want to have one, maybe two, because the burden is put on two people, or in most cases one. They don't have the extended family, the village, so to speak, to help raise kids. Because when you can spread the burden around, it makes it way easier.
And their focus is also on materialism too. Like they
Right,
focus
right,
on
yeah.
having a lot of things rather than a bigger
exactly.
family.
Right.
Are you getting at the concept of like, hey, like they lost the concept of like multi-generational families, like this idea that you have to, and I guess we did this too in America, right? Like we don't have multi-generational families anymore. You do, there's like this concept, you boot somebody out, and that actually like overextends your resources in a way. Like you don't have grandma taking care of the kids while you go work and do all this stuff. Like, so you have like, you don't want to live together or whatever. I mean, I'm fine with living with family. I don't give a shit. But like, that's like, I don't know. I think that's like a common trope, right?
Yeah. Right now it's very like individually family based, like a mother, father, and kids. That's what it's based on. And it creates a break, which you have to rely on, say, a daycare center or something like that.
Right.
Like, you create all these extra costs. You create all these extra costs, which is beneficial to a economy, but is not beneficial to the culture or the people.
Yeah, so it's kind of like one generation. This is how I kind of look at America right now. It's like one generation did this. They outsourced all their kids' upbringings. I mean, you did this. And now you have it sort of turning back, and I don't necessarily view it as a bad thing. People like, moving back in with families and stuff, because it seems like that worked out while it was happening like that. So I think there is a bit of a turn back, although it's maybe not happening in the best, it's not the healthiest way right now. Let's say that.
The way things work right now is it's extremely heavily materialistically based, and not based on what is actually important. Growing as creating an environment which produces very large families, very large successful families.
Yeah, I'm with you there, man.
Feminism and social
Well,
media.
I don't know. I mean, I would actually not necessarily like put that. I mean, again, like there's a lot of problems with feminism, but I'm not sure if I would put that like particular aspect of like making the nuclear like you dissolve the family into like the the nuclear family, you shrink it down to just parents and kids. I wouldn't necessarily put that on feminism because that still supports like sort of
what feminism has done is it's created more materialism because it's wanting to equalize the relationship and equalize the economy so that women are at the same level as men, so that everything is equal. And then that materialism, which is what Elderline's talking about, is what's driving people to have children later on in life because they want to have things set up. They want to have a house. They want to have kids. Or the house, the cars, everything, all that shit all set up and ready. And that's why that makes perfect sense because if you correlate that with who's having the most children, the poorest people. Well, of course, because they don't care about shit because they're poor. They're not materialistic. They're not worried about when do I get the next iPhone or when do I get the next new truck. No, they're just popping out kids because they don't give a shit. They're like, oh, we're just making big families. And it's funny because then if you also look at that, I'd be willing to bet that those poorest people that are more like in the socioeconomic status of on welfare shit, they have the extended family. They have grandma watching the kids. They have they know their great grandparents. They're still like those are the typical families and that's the crazy part. That's what feminism has ruled in and taken over. Is materialism.
I think I get what you're saying. So it's like this idea that like, hey, if you don't move out and get your own place and the stuff that you're not going to actually get a woman or whatever, possibly like that's maybe something to that. But I would say like there's actually like a generational argument here that I would make. And again, I wouldn't claim to like know like what the actual cause and effect here is. And there's probably multiple, obviously, because that's going to be how it goes. But like it's more that like there's a generation of people that like encourage their kids to move out instead of encouraging their kids to get trades to like do stuff. So like so instead of it being like, hey, like this is what we do, we build our family and we're together. And it's whether you're with us or you're not, like we're encouraging this. Now the thing, I just don't know if you can put that necessarily on feminism because, and again, like I'm very much against a lot of the feminist stuff. But I think it's like, women do desire to have resources and be taken care of. So if it's like this idea that, hey, you're a man, you get kicked out at 18 or whatever, whatever the situation is, like women are going to want men with like more stuff. To put it stupidly.
What has happened is we live in a secular and capitalistic kind of mindset rather than what should be more important. Like we're worried about these, economic systems when we should be worrying about what I think is more important, which is families, which is the baseline of any culture.
100%.
So when you have these influences from secularism, and secularism combined with capitalism that then creates the effects of like that creates feminism. Like feminism is an effect of these two things, not necessarily
dynamics that kind of play hand in hand. But what other movement pushed away from the nuclear family? Capitalism that just gives you an environment that if a woman lost her husband, she could go out and get a job. It didn't prompt women to go get a job. So there's other.
But what I'm saying is, if you had what I am talking about that's existed for thousands of years, where you had this little group of families that all lived in the same kind of location that took care of each other,
sure,
that you wouldn't
whether they were
have
family or not.
You wouldn't have a woman who is abandoned by her husband needing to go and find a job,
But
she would have a
second wave
family that would help
feminism was
cook.
all about equality and owning your sexuality and
Yeah, it was a
everything that they
it
were
was a
pushing goes against the nuclear family and caused the destruction of it.
right
Capitalism
because
and the world
they were
economy, all
influenced.
those other things are just other factors that
But
kind of
the
set
reason
the
that they
tone.
were pushed to that is because of the effects of what a capitalistic structure will push people to do.
Well, sure,
And
income first for one.
a capitalistic based economy, which wants as many people making as much money as possible. So they're trying to think of different aspects to squeeze as much money out of a family as possible. So they don't want grandma to watch the kids. They want you to pay for a daycare service to watch your kids. That's what they want. That's what the push of capitalism does. I'm not saying that capitalism is always a bad thing, but to say that it never has any bad effects on a culture is wrong.
No, I look at it as like a multiplier. It's if if feminism had not stepped in the 50s and 60s, capitalism would not have had the effect on destroying the nuclear family because no matter
But
what
there
the
would always be
economy
that
does,
push from
the family
corporations to
would
do that.
still be right, but at the end of the day, the family would still be the family. If you had
But what
some other influence in the woman's ear saying, "You know what? He had a hard day at work today, but you don't have to deal with that. You could just leave." Just like the election commercials that basically was like telling the women, when you get in that booth, you can vote for who you want. You don't have to vote with your husband. You can do what you want. If there wasn't that outside influence getting in a woman's ear, and all women, I guess men too, because there's male feminists too. But if there wasn't that outside influence going against what the patriarchy and the nuclear family represented, capitalism and this and that, all that kind of stuff would just be other factors. It's
Well, no, no. Look, because you have to understand, like, feminism came from the capitalist base. Like, that's how it got pushed. So you have to understand, this was a push for the capitalist base to expand the working economy to women. So
to
it's
have
not
a
like
second income in the same household to tax. Yes.
it's not, yeah. So like it's not like women push this. Like this is not. This is kind of like this is a falsehood that we have in the world. Like it, and again, there's a difference between capitalism and free markets, by the way. But like these things, like they didn't come from like women doing this. Women are kind of suffering from this from now. Now again, like it's kind of become a problem between men and women now, which I mean, unforeseen. But like that's how that went down in my recollection or opinion. I would say not recollection, obviously I wasn't alive then, but that seems like that's the way it went down. was
How
that
is
it
it
was
unforeseen though?
not women doing this. Like they didn't necessarily do this. It was that it was this idea of total expansion. And I'm a fan of free markets, but I think Elder Lion's word here that like there is a problem with just this like free-based capitalism that is going to be ever growing, no matter what. And there should be some values that we preserve while we do this free market thing. And we did used to have a divide, but now it's not. There's no divide anymore.
If I was looking outside my window at my neighbor's grass and it looked mighty green, and I got all envious about it, maybe I'd like to go over there and touch his grass and lay in it a little bit. But I'm probably just gonna sit here and tend to my own yard, unless I had a neighbor on the other side. Like, you know what? Fuck your yard. Fuck his yard too. Go over there and enjoy it. It's that outside influence that gets in plants ideas in your mind that influence your behaviors. And I believe that second wave feminism in the 60s, that's basically
Yeah, but
it. You
I
had
do agree.
women
I do
telling
agree
other
with you.
women that you don't have to make sourdough anymore. You could go get a job if you want. You don't
I
need to
agree
marry.
with
You
you,
don't
but
need all
was
that.
that influence actually done by women though? That's kind of my thought.
Yes.
Is that actually done by women? I don't think so. I think it was done by men.
Done by men who
Not
wanted to
not men
create a
like
more
me.
powerful economy.
Yeah, there you go.
Problem is greed makes you want to make other people unhappy because it's funny. I've been playing this game recently where you run like a shop, like a you run like a shop in the game, and sometimes when you sell shit to the customers, it shows you like a they emote how they feel about the sale. And sometimes they smile when they sell it, and that pisses me off. Because sometimes when they buy it, they make kind of like a frustrated face, but then buy it anyways. And then I feel like I'm winning that interaction. I feel like I'm on top. When they're smiling, I feel like I'm on bottom. I'm losing in that interaction. I'd rather them be begrudgingly buying my product than happily buying my product.
I will take that point full circle. That was funny. Jesus.
There is something to that where it's like it's a power trip to force people to have to buy your product, whether they're happy about it or not.
Yeah, because I'm like, why is these? So I guess they're happy because I could probably get more money out of it. They wouldn't be so happy if it was like $20 more. But they'd probably still buy it.
No, but if you blow up the super low Wegamont, oh my gosh, I've been watching King of the Hill. Super low Mega Mart. You got to buy your propane at the local propane station, and that's probably better. Nobody got that? All right. Jesus.
Well, I was almost
You were
there.
roboting for me, but I'm sure it was a good reference.
But you mispronounced Megalomart, so.
I know I did. I fucked it up. I mean, first of all, Megalomart is a hard reference.
You lost all your credit at the mispronunciation, so that's where it all went down.
My credit is just showing up, bro. Come on. It's like a woman. You don't have to bring anything to the table. I don't have to make good references.
So if it's capitalism and not feminism, how do you explain the sexual revolution and how we've gotten to where we are today in 2025 with who's that? Lil Tay had OnlyFans subscribers pre-ordering since she was 11. How do we get to a society where a 9, 10-year-old's goal is to take her clothes off at 18?
On as much money as you can squeeze out of every aspect of a human being possible.
I mean, I'm sure you could have gone to housewives in the 60s and offered them account for inflation, not $1 million. What's the comparable amount in the 60s? And she probably would have said no. But if you spend a few years with a couple other women who are like, you don't need to do this, put on that dress, that low cut, whatever. When you have that outside influence that takes you away from the church, takes you away from the family,
Well, it's not even that.
Which could be created by a capitalist society that wants to push every amount, get as much money as you possibly.
Right, social
media.
media.
The type of money they're offering people is like crazy too. Some of these people, they're making like generational wealth.
Yeah.
Right. All through social media.
But you're stopping at what is influencing it, and I am saying that I think capitalism in itself inherently influences people to want to do this.
It's like because you were saying like people in the past, do you think that they would have like done some of this for generational wealth? I think there's like stories in the past about deals with the devil about this shit. Like I do think people in the past would have done this.
But you're also picking like moments in time and specific things, right? Like, yes, I mean, obviously, like I would say, like if I could go back and rewind time and take away something, I would probably just take away birth control. That would probably be the big thing I would take away. But like you're picking like a time, like a very specific slice of time.
I'm picking a place in time where the dominoes really started picking up momentum.
Right, and I would say that would be birth control. That would be my argument. It's not feminism.
There was no push for women to get out and do their own thing. They were all fighting with each other on who made the better sourdough bread last week at the potluck.
Birth control is part of feminism, but
oh yeah, well, okay. I mean, I can understand. Like, I kind of view it a little bit differently because I mean, again, like, I'm no feminist, but like what I think about birth control is I think of it more as like kind of like this, like women working. People say women didn't work, they didn't work, but they did. There just wasn't a lot of jobs that they were willing to do. So I think of birth control as like a technological thing that happened, right? So I don't think of it the same way as feminism. The same way I don't think of like computers as feminism. Like, I think feminism as like more of a cultural thing, but like if birth control hadn't happened or if technology hadn't happened, then there would be a whole different, situation here. Right. And so I think of birth control like that. I don't see it in the feminist paradigm, although I see taking birth control as a feminist paradigm, if that makes sense.
And I think I
Part of
mean,
the sexual
what you're
revolution.
also talking about is feminism, which is an effect of what I am trying to say is that birth control is a good thing for the economy because it allows women to control when they have children so that they can work more for longer.
Yeah, but human beings are self-destructive, and most people are stupid. And if you give them that kind of power without the responsibility to wield it, that's how you wind up in 2025, where
Right.
everybody on the panel here can probably name a handful of women who use abortion as a form of birth control.
Yeah.
That's true. Yeah.
I mean, I'm not justifying what they're doing with what's
Just
being
stating the
provided to
fact.
them. I'm saying that it is an effect of capitalism that they would want to be able to have control, not just for the sake of it, but from the point of view of the government and an economist, it would be a good thing that they only have like 2 or 3 kids and would work the rest of their lives. That would be able, and not all people too. They would want some of them to not have kids at all. They would want some of them to work in like the sex industry and stuff so they could tax the shit out of them too. I mean, there's
You want
that
more
would-
than 2 or 3
that would
kids?
push for you to have like 10 kids so that all your boys can grow up and go work in the factory.
Yeah, that's the long-term plan, but a lot of the economists and
But what's
the
happening
way
with
that the economy works right now is they don't think long-term. They think about what happens this week, the next week, and maybe they'll think, what's going on these 10 years, what maybe could happen the next 10 years, and what had happened in the past 10 years.
I'm
They're
not
not
saying
thinking
that
about about
yeah,
100 years in the future.
yeah. But what's the reproduction rate gone in the last 50 years?
It's gone down. It's plummeting.
It's gone significantly down. Most people nowadays are having, I don't like 1.3 kids, however that math breaks down. Couples need to have at least 2 just to continue the numbers. 3
Yeah.
if you're aiming to increase. And it's like my sister, she's 36, no kids. And it don't look like she's gonna have any. And it's people are having less kids, and feminism promotes all the shit you see on the other podcast, the dating podcast, that like basically you work on your career and once you hit 30, you're dried up, no man wants you, but at least you made some money.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is that
sister's a
this
prime
is why.
example of the effect of feminism. Like my whole family, I've got 6 aunts. They were all raised with the man left or whatever, and granny worked. So all the girls, they raised themselves. And in the 70s, the sexual revolution, all my aunts have kids. The dudes aren't around. They're all basically textbook what you would expect. Living on the system, housing, food stamps, welfare, the whole 9 yards. They all hated Clinton when he cut off AFDC, and they all had to start getting jobs.
Right. So if I said like the way that I would view feminism, for example, would be the fact that these families dissolved could be a result of feminism, but the idea that birth control has had a profound effect also, that's different. It's like, like these people had kids and then they chose to break up. Like the feminism is the part that you choose to break up. The technology part of it is that you would have this birth control. Now, again, I'm not necessarily going to like shit on birth control, but it did seem like it changed a lot at that time. So like, it's not just like, I wouldn't just put it totally on feminism because, we created these technologies that allowed this to happen. And we don't have control over a lot of this shit. Like it's, we kind of have to, we kind of have to eat our own mud at this point. Because I'm sure men probably created birth control.
Birth control was basically a get out of jail free card. You don't have to touch the fire and burn yourself to learn that shit's hot. You get a free
Right.
hall pass. And basically now everyone just grows up with a warning, like somebody in the corner there saying, "Hey, don't touch that. That shit's hot. That's your birth control." Well, every now and then when you put those safeguards in, you take them away. People need to feel what the fucking burn feels like.
They
Like
should feel it. That's why I'm like,
Yeah,
I'm
I don't think
like,
they even removed the burning of it. What they've basically done is they've just given women a really
hall pass.
really strong heat resistant oven mitt.
Yeah.
And they've put their hand on
Whether
top of
you need it
the
or
burning
not.
eye, and they think that, oh, this doesn't burn. I'm good. I'm just going to keep my hand here. And they keep their hand there for a long time, and then that mitten eventually dissolves and they get burned really badly all of a sudden, all at once. And they don't, and then what they do is they blame society. Oh shit, hold on. I got beer.
right, and men are getting burned. It seems like, at least at this point. Now it will probably reverse at some point. Men are getting burned a bit more than women, so there is like sort of a tendency to like think that, oh, hey, this is a feminism thing. Now, I mean, just the term feminism itself is it's a bit goofy in trying to, like, you know, label itself as equality when it just doesn't make sense. We already had terms like this for egalitarianism and stuff, but you know, it just like there was always equality. It was just in a different way, and it's going to come back to roost. It always comes back. The equation always balances. It's just maybe not in our lifetime.
Yeah. Like, what is it, Portugal, that decriminalized all drugs? I wouldn't say they fixed their problem, but Trisha Takanawa or Connie Chung did a Dateline special, I don't know, like 15 years ago, 10, 15 years ago, where she went down there and walked around the city with a couple teenage 16, 17-year-olds. You just showed them how life was down there since they changed their laws about drugs. And they're like, oh, we got, you know, parties or like disco dance clubs for kids, no alcohol or anything like that. And like, oh, that's cool. So you guys don't drink? No, we don't drink. You smoke weed? Oh, no. Well, why not? It's just weed. And like, well, because you start smoking weed, you're gonna end up like that dude over there. Then the camera pans over to an alleyway with 3-4 junkies with needles hanging out their arm. So we're not gonna stop y'all from being junkies and druggies and single moms and all that. We're just going to let you do it. And then society, you'll have a rough 10, 15, 20 years until the next generation gets to grow up with that. Hey, I just saw a dude overdose in the alley, and it all started with smoking some weed. So,
And this is something where I will say this is different when it comes to having family
Get
and
off
stuff.
weed immediately.
And what I'm trying to say is that what happens, and this is where I'll say this is feminism's fault, is when these women grow up and they've been wearing this mitten their entire life, and they get burned by, you know, having their hand on top of that eye most of their life, thinking that they're perfectly safe, and then they finally get burned by it, but in a totally different way than what was, you know, normal throughout all society.
right.
What happens is they then advocate for other people to do it to justify their life decisions.
Yeah.
That's right. That is totally right there.
So feminism wasn't in the beginning the problem. What the beginning of it was capitalism trying to push women into the workforce so they could make more money off them. Now it has evolved beyond that.
That's where you get
Now-
40-year-old prostitutes that are like, no, my life is not in shambles, and I'm happy with my life decisions.
Yeah, and even if they're right that they are happy with their life decisions, it doesn't create a society that's sustainable.
Right. And that's
So you can even concede to them that, yeah, okay, this makes you happy, but what have you done for the society that you live in? Well, I don't need to do anything for the society that I live in. And then it's like, okay, well, then I don't think that we should do anything for you either. And then that's when they get mad.
Yeah, so it's like this idea of like, if you're not, I mean, again, like, I'm going to use the term creation here a little lightly, but selling your pictures of buttholes on the internet, you're not really creating something. But even if you're just driving a truck or doing something mundane, you are driving society. You are doing something, right? You're building a house, you're doing, anything mundane. You're still doing something. You're creating something, even though it's maybe a little bit low tier. It seems like you should probably be making a little more doing that than selling your pictures on the internet. or whatever, you know.
And it actually doesn't create anything; it actually destroys something. It
Well, yeah, I mean,
selling your pictures on the internet's worth
I
more.
wasn't even going to take it there
It's
because
considered entertainment. Entertainment's worth more than anything. Don't you know that?
Well, that's a mindset that most people live in.
Yeah,
As long as you're smiling, if you're starving and in the middle of the forest, dying of AIDS.
Yeah, I know you're all watching, you know, black and white films from, you know, 1920 or whatever. So I'm just joking, bro. Like,
No, I'm like saying like that's just like the general sentiment of society is like to make people. You give them what's happy, what makes them happy, but not what they need.
That's what I say. There's a huge problem with instant gratification. Hey, we're going to sell them instant gratification right now, and women have the ability to do that in mass. Apparently, I don't quite get the appeal, but you know that's a whole different deal.
Yeah, at some point you probably did.
Well, yeah, I mean, being able to go to the movie. I mean, did you guys? I don't know how old you guys are, but did you ever go to like the movies? You wait in line, like before you know you had your labeled seats and all that stuff. There was something gratifying about like getting in line first, having to wait, or like you know you got the whole line. There's a gratification in non-instant gratification. Also, I think men understand this a bit more than women. Or if you're working on a project that's got a retarded problem, and you solve it, even though it's maybe minute, you get some gratification from it. But I think that like a lot of people don't want to like admit that a lot of men are envious, and I would say probably me so that like if like you can just you know show your body online and make a whole shitload of money, there's some envy in there. But it feels a bit more righteous, like than other
Only
types
because
of.
of other men too. It's funny. It's like a weird complex because they
It
only
is.
are
That is
emboldened
goofy.
because of other men.
Are you
You're
saying
like,
it's
what the
envious
fuck?
because
Like,
we don't have the option to make that kind of money doing that?
well, yeah, like you literally don't, and which is odd because other men are actually buying into that. So this is
I mean,
why,
if
like,
you're hot enough, you could. If you like are like a super, you got 6 packs, you're like fucking chiseled out the ass. There's certain guys that do make money doing that. It's just a way lower percentage.
everything I ever say, I just say hashtag not all. Like, you know, that's like, you know, obviously everything is not all in the way that people discuss things or that it should be, but like most women can, you know, survive on their, you know, they can survive on their sexuality, even if they're pretty nasty. They can probably do that. Not necessarily on OnlyFans making millions of dollars or whatever, but men don't necessarily have the same option. And even if they did, I don't think they get the same kind of like accountability exit that women do. So like there's an accountability exit that women get from this type of stuff. And I think it's kind of a problem. You know, that's and I think it's a little weird for me because like I think like even if like I just do something stupid, like you know, or I'm just like fixing a problem around my house, that provides me a pretty good deal of satisfaction. But I wonder what it's like to just be able to gain money from basically doing nothing, right? Like, and I think there is some envy in that I think men need to admit that like, hey, there is envy, that we do have a little bit of envy that women can survive like this.
I think it's more
Sure,
the reason.
envy a lot.
Well, there's.
I think you might have some envy, but I don't personally
I
have
don't
any
really.
envy.
It was
Me personally, I
always
don't care
gonna
about it.
wind up this way. Like it was always gonna. So like, why do you think back in the days people wanted to like people liked Marilyn Monroe so much?
I mean, I don't quite get the transition to Marilyn Monroe so much.
Do you think that they liked her so much because she was such a great actor, or do you think that they liked her so much because everyone wanted to fuck her?
No, I do believe that. Yeah, I do understand that. Like, there's
Yeah,
a
exactly.
sexual.
And then if you had to outdo her, what you do is you show a little bit more skin, right? and then you leave into the infinite regress to where now you're just completely naked and you're online
No,
just showing
like-
people your bodies
like-
for $5 pics.
Right, but you understand, like, the level of effort that it takes is so much different between men and women if there's, like, you know, if you're trying to tackle this kind of, like, money. Now, again, I understand a lot of, like, women
I
get
think
left
there's-
behind by OnlyFans,
I
all
think
this
there's
stuff.
a
Like,
difference in the way that men and women have been changed by our culture that is negative. What you have
Oh, yeah.
now for women, it is, selling butthole pics on fucking OnlyFans. But for men, it's, not ignoring the entire world, living in a, 1-bedroom apartment, not spending your money on anything, just making more and more money. Get that fucking high score as high as you can. Never spend any money. Just work, just do all this, work out all the time. There is a way that it also harms men. You can say that, yeah, in a small amount that is beneficial. You should be working out. You should be trying to make money. But if you're not doing it for any purpose rather than increasing the amount of money that you have, that's not a good thing.
My sister, she got a Tinder date like 2 years ago. This dude, quote unquote, professional gambler. Basically, he lives off the free plays. You go to a casino and you stay a night, you spend a couple $100s, they have your address, your name, and all that. 2 weeks later, you'll get a card in the mail saying, hey, $300 free on us and a room. Come on out. As long as you don't spend your own money, you can hustle the system and do that. Last year, she made, I don't know, 60-something thousand doing this, living this lavish life of going to casinos and hustling free money, not actually producing anything. Now, I do blue collar work. I do okay. I also have a couple passive income things, and she has known and seen this for some years, and I'm sure there was some envy of my successes, I guess. I mean, I'm not Donald Trump, but I'm not a brokey. And then now when she stumbled upon this thing, it's very difficult for her to detach from it because now she feels like an adult. Like, feminism, I feel like, has really had an impact on her in her life. She's 36, no kids, the dominant type A personality, not the housewife, submissive, passive, peaceful person. She's a fucking dude in a woman's body, basically.
CNN did a
I initially had some envy of like, damn, bitch, you came home with $10,000 over the weekend from the casino.
video about Destiny.
But at the end of the day here, and just recently I've been trying to have some heart-to-hearts with her of like, what are you doing with, like, I build stuff. I do retail assembly. I go to retail stores and put shit together. I'm not saving lives. I'm not doing anything meaningful, but I'm producing something. I get satisfaction out of work that I do, and I can visually see the fruits of my labor. Whereas you go into a casino on free money and just hustling the system, you're a net loss to society. And that is what pulls the envy right out of me. I would rather earn my money the right way than to let anyone come at me and be like, oh, well, you sold pictures of your butthole, or oh, you did,
Yeah.
or oh, you just hustled a casino. Like, you're not contributing to society. You're not producing anything.
Yeah.
Right. That was the whole point I was kind of trying to make here is like, and maybe envy isn't quite the right word because you don't envy the work that they're doing, right? Like, like that's not the point. Like it's just they have it so much easier. If you want to call it easy street or whatever you want
It's
to do.
resentment that they're able to profit off of
Yeah,
nothing.
it is. Yeah, it is, but it's only temporary resentment. Like this is where
I
like
even resent them. I don't even resent them. I feel sorry for them because
Right,
But
they're
this is
not
what I was
actually getting
talking
it
about
out.
earlier. I know it sounded crazy when I said it. When I said, "Why do you think Aiden Ross likes Drake so much?"
It's
built off
temporary.
this. He idolizes the fact that he's so material and he's a echelon above him, and he wants
No,
to
but
be
I
in that upper echelon. He's constantly
think-
wanting.
But
I think that's where the mistake comes in, though. Like, there's no idolization of this, and there's like some difference between like thinking, okay, like, hey, this person got it so much easier. You're not idolizing them. You're just you're wondering, like, okay, like there is an imbalance here somewhere. So it's not. I mean, there is resentment in that, but I think that this is why, like, I gravitate towards God is like. I think that these things balance out in the end, even though maybe it kind of sucks during life. Like, it's,
Yeah.
No, I think there's like two types of people. I think there's people that reject that type of premises, and then there's people that completely adapt it and they idolize it. I think this goes for guys and girls. Like that, he's that type of person, and that's why to him, no matter what, Drake always wins. He's the GOAT because his numbers are the highest. Duh. The only thing that matters in life is your numbers being the highest.
And I also don't think that feminism has like it has a very big effect on certain types of women, but I've met plenty of women my whole life that were never affected by feminism at all, that ended up getting married when they were around 19 or 20. They had very big families by the time they were 30, 35. And after all that had happened, they still went to work and still provided for their family and their grandparents. Like there's still ways, or it's still not as influential as you think it is. It's just it influences enough people to cause a disturbance into society.
It is not sustainable.
Yeah.
Everybody can name anecdotal people like, hey, I know my neighbor across the street, she works and he's a stay-at-home dad, and it works for them. But that should not be the ought claim. That should not be like what we strive as a society to do, because in our gender roles, that may work for you guys because he's a fucking beta and a real soft guy. But if you try to apply that to everywhere across the country, at least, it won't work. Dead dog don't hunt.
It is something that's not really, it's not really sustainable. It's going to cause a massive crisis at a certain point, and then there are going to be laws to prevent it from happening in the future. And that's just what happened.
Then how do we get?
Probably not. All the people that fucking run everything are always the people that make sure the laws never come. Stop.
Well, no, I think again, you guys are like time capturing, and I think Elderland's right here. At a certain point, it will happen. It's not necessarily going to happen in our lives. That doesn't mean that like the discussions that go on now don't, apply to, how the culture transforms down the generations. So it is an important thing to talk about this stuff. And, like, again, feminism, yeah, maybe there's that, maybe there's capitalism. There's a lot of things going on here that, that kind of fuck with this stuff. But, in the end, there is an imbalance that has to be corrected, right? And we're trying to figure that out. That's kind of what's going on here. This is why, like, I mean, I'm not totally a feminist hater. I don't like the idea that I don't like the idea. Well, okay, like I would say, like the term feminism is pretty nasty.
So,
like that,
so
right?
Elderline, were you the one that says you're a feminism hater?
Yeah.
So like when you see like Rosie the Riveter, you just start getting like mad. You're like, oh, Rosie the Riveter, stupid bitch.
I think it's kind of stupid.
Yeah, that's the cultural element.
When you watch like Beverly Hillbillies, have you ever seen Beverly Hillbillies?
Not for a long time.
When his daughter like knocks out a guy, you're like, that's fucking unrealistic. That's
No, just ignore it.
That's what I'm saying. Is like, I don't think anyone minds that type of shit. Like I don't.
Yeah, well, this is kind of my point. Like
what I mean by it is I hate feminism and the effects that it has on the culture at large.
Right now, like the current feminism, yeah, it's real bad. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, that's not what I'm saying. Like,
I mean, there's always a comedic effect to seeing, like a tiny woman knock out a, 6'8" bodybuilder or something. There's always some sort of comedic effect that you can use.
Well, I mean, there's even a deeper thing being stated there. The idea that, like, out in some of these country areas, these women have lived such rougher lifestyles that they could like beat up a lot of these city guys who have never experienced conflict in their entire life.
I don't know about beat up.
I think that's somewhat true, but I don't think that it's.
Listen, you meet some of these string bean guys in the city that have clearly never seen conflict a single time. I promise you, like
fair
a
enough.
good percentage of women will be able to manhandle them.
I mean,
but
again,
I don't think that's an effect of. I don't think that's necessarily like feminism didn't create that. That was just something that had always been there. The
yeah,
feminism co-ops into somehow making feminism necessary.
And
300
that's
years
how I
ago, there
view
were
that's how I
people
view
that never
feminism.
saw
Is
the
it's a
sword.
cultural push. Like it's a cultural push that is not healthy. I don't like it. Like you never heard of Meninism or any of this shit. I hate all those fucking terms. Like you never heard of any of this before feminism came about. It was to create a root in to like, continue to push this like cultural garbage, right? And I mean, it ruins everything. It ruins media. It ruins a lot of shit, right? Like I actually hate it more for ruining media than than a lot of this other stuff, to be honest. But in the end, like even if you never had that term, even if you never like had that road, there was still going to be technological advances because men are going to create them. There was still going to be more women get jobs. This was always going to happen in this way. And now it's the duty of probably men, I suppose, just to balance this out. And women are going to reject it because of feminism, because they have this.
Wait. Because there's also a problem with
it.
writing itself. People don't realize a lot of these narratives they don't fucking mind as much if they're not as shittily written. In The Sopranos, all of these things are addressed. Racism's addressed in The Sopranos through the Italians coming to America as minorities. It's depicted through the fucking counselor's husband is Italian, and he constantly talks about how the mobsters are making a mockery of the Italians in America. And then the Italians also are trying to, I think, kick out the Hispanics when they're first coming in. And there's like an idea of a hypocrisy being there and them being new refugees kicking out the newer refugees, staking their claim. And then Tony also realizing that Kamala's not this, or Camilla's not this woman that he needs to be disregarding, and that she's actually a ride or die that he needs to put more trust in.
Well, and this is why I think you got to keep the frame of like what's happened in your lifetime. It's like the best, I don't worry like if people were like older and racist or whatever. I don't worry too much about that because you have this frame of the culture you experienced at the time that you experienced it. Like I think about this like a lot, like the whole like racist argument, for example. I think about this like I grew up like not having a racial element at all, even in a diverse neighborhood. I never considered race. Like it was never brought up. I didn't care. But now it's brought up a lot. Like you consider the education people are getting. So I don't know. I mean, that's kind of how I view feminism is like, it's not necessarily all this historical stuff. It's what's going on now to pollute people's minds.
And the thing that I don't like about feminism isn't necessarily that they're co-opting things that did occasionally happen, like with that Beverly Hillbillies example. The biggest problem I have with feminism as a whole is the enfranchisement of women. The enfranchisement of women is what creates the legal stranglehold that we are currently in right now, where we're kind of stuck with the majority of the voting population being women and voting for things that don't actually benefit anybody except for a few people a few people sometimes, and only for as long as there's money to provide them.
You mean like in the case where a woman just, I want to go work in the factory with all the boys and it just be okay?
No, just like they're not that interested in politics. So like you enfranchise them by propagandizing much more easily than you do men. Like
Right.
that's not
the
like
left before the right's
said
catching up now. Like the right's finally catching up. The left did what the right's already doing, where they took feminism, being gay, being trans, being black, being an immigrant, and they put it all in one group.
Intersection.
And then now MAGA's pulling together all the Republicans into one group. But like that's like basically kind of, it's all like grouping up now. At least the arguments online are becoming easier, right? It's easier to identify everyone.
They're also becoming more boring too, but yeah.
Let's compare us to like the alphabet people. when the gay people first wanted to get the right to get married and all that, when the gay movement first started getting rights to get married, when was that? Anybody know? The 80s somewhere, I think, maybe 90s.
I
First
think
legal gay marriage,
California did it in like the early '80s or late '70s. I
something
think
like
so.
that. Nobody really batted too much of an eye about it because they're like, well, this will never really stick and become like a problem. It's not sustainable, you know. So how far could this really go? It's the same concept with like women back in like the just years prior. You want to get out and go get a job in the factory? Men, we don't really give a shit because we know how hard it is to work that job, and the likelihood of you lasting there a whole 30-something years into retirement just like me, it's not likely. But I'm not going to tell you no, by all means, if you want to. The problem comes in is when the narrative is basically you can do it and no man can tell you otherwise. So when the men around them, hey, it's been 6 months, sweetie, this job's just not for you. Are they hearing it from the standpoint and perspective it should be of like you're a woman, you're 5'1" and 87 pounds, you can't swing a sledgehammer? Or are they hearing it from this another man trying to keep me down type of thing? So like to
Well,
bring
it's
back to the alphabet people over the decades have gotten more and more rights, and we society, at least the practical ones, conservatives, didn't really care. You know, we don't agree with it. We don't initial. If you ask me like, and I had to give you an instant answer, no, gay people aren't gonna, no, we ain't doing that. But okay, democracy, do what y'all want to do. But it's just 2025 and it's out of fucking hand.
Yeah, the point of
LGBTQ plus
what I
rights
was saying
divided
is
by.
like, did you guys watch the stream earlier when JS was watching Pierce Morgan?
No, I was asleep.
He was
Oh, there you
watching a rendition of Jesus Christ Superstar where they had a trans black woman playing Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I'm going to talk about it on Monday.
And yeah, in modern America, we would call this feminism. What about this is feminism? Like this is how bastardized the terms have become.
No, I wouldn't call it
Yeah, that's why I
feminism.
don't
I
say
would call
that
it woke.
that everything is primarily just one thing. I would say that feminism is something that what ultimately feminism did in the first wave was enfranchise women, which then created a lot of the problems that happen
Yeah,
now.
it's been swept away. This is why I think Roz might be kind of right. It kind of got swept away because being a feminist is not enough.
No, it just got out of control.
You have to also
Like,
be anti-racist. You also have to be open to the idea of trans. You also need to, all of these things need to align for you to be a feminist.
And that's where the ball stops. Society was okay with two gay men getting married and living their best life. We were fine with that. And a lot of steps leading up to where we are now. But where we are now is where a third grader can go to his public school that he goes to and go into the library and check out a book that says from little Timmy's perspective, and then I grab James's erect penis and put it into. Why can a third grader read this shit in a public fucking school? And that's where the
Dude, I'm
point
sorry,
where
Marshall, you're
conservatives
unmuted.
pull everything back. Same with feminism.
It's
In the
okay. Thank
50s,
you.
we were okay with you guys like wanting to go get a job. If Helga wanted to, by all means. But now we've gotten to the fucking point where men can't even be men or it's offending women. And we're pulling
and
the
see,
reins back on all of it to a more practical, sustainable, common sense starting point. Like,
Yeah,
let's
and a lot of
find
these people that cause these issues too are starting to go away. Like they're starting to, the money that they were getting is starting to dry up because women are seeing that, wow, following this 50-year-old who never actually did anything but write a bunch of books about
no
why I should
kids.
think this certain way. And she's obviously angry and miserable constantly.
Bitter.
She doesn't do debates. She doesn't do anything. She just writes a bunch of books and then does a lot of conferences where she just spurgs out about men for about 2 hours. Maybe this person isn't the greatest person to take advice from. And what you're
Who are you
saying
talking
is, what's her name?
Kathleen Kelly.
There's a bunch of them. I can't remember correctly. There's a lot of them. But,
sorry, dude.
Add a woman and make it gay.
Like like this whole thing, like it. I think I kind of maybe understand your point, Elder Lion, that like the enfranchisement of women has caused this like spread, and I see it even now. Like Like
Well,
you
not
can't.
this specifically. This specifically is a cultural thing that's spread. It's not
No,
a
no, yeah,
legal
I
thing.
understand.
that's
But
spread.
like
The
you
legal
can't
thing
even like
that's spread
if you run a
is things
business.
like
If you run your own business and you want to hire people or fire them, for example, there's like you have to have reasons for it. You can't just say I don't like them. This
Yeah.
is kind of a strange
that
point.
is a legal effect of enfranchising them.
Right. Yes. So I do see. I think I see where you're coming from here, in that like this idea that like, hey, if you do like hire a woman you think's talented, but then they're causing problems or whatever, you can't just fire them. And this goes the same for men too. If you just like go, hey, look, I want to just spend time with men around me that are like me. These are the people I want to work with. I'm not gonna like I'm gonna take their merits into account, but also like I'm gonna take other things into account. You can't just fucking like just do what you want in terms of hiring and firing and all this shit. So enfranchising women, I think, did have this impact where you actually kind of frown on nepotism, and I'm kind of pro nepotism in terms of like, obviously like you don't want to hire your fucking like junky cousin, but like, but at the same time, like you do want to hire people you trust. But if you like, this whole like, oh, you like put a man and a woman's resume and you mix them up and you do the name change thing, like, no, maybe I just want to work with a man. Who gives a shit?
And it also
Like-
changes like the verbiage of like that. Like you can't just have abortion as like something that is the the last resort of something that has to occur because of all these whatever they want to say. It doesn't become just that anymore. It becomes a human right because you can't tell a woman what to do with her body.
Right. So you're kind of describing like the first domino, right? Like the first domino here of like trying to do this stuff without like just, a man's choice has fucked up the world.
No, it's establishing the logical framework as the first domino to the last one of how we've gotten to where we are and why we need to pull back to.
Well,
where
no,
we
that's what I
once
just
were.
said, bro.
If she can flush it, why can't I abandon it? Who's that? Cat Williams?
Oh yeah, like
If she can afford it, why
she
can't I abandon?
Yeah, if she can
Right,
flush
which
it,
is
why do I
why-
have to pay child support? Right? Yeah, I get you.
Which
I
is
get
why
you.
I advocate
this whole
against
idea
people
is
not
like
being
so
able
weird
to
to
pay
me.
child support.
This
I
idea
don't
of like
advocate women not being able to pay child support. I think all men, if they have created a life that's in this world, they should have to at least be somewhat financially responsible for it.
Yeah,
I think that
I don't think that women should be able to flush it and men should be able to abandon it. That's
Right.
not
We're
a sustainable
we're talking about
solution.
if here. We're
Yeah,
so like
yeah,
again, we're
yeah.
talking about an if.
Yeah,
Is like
no, if
she
women were like, I
should be
want
able
to
to.
I want to retain the right of abortion. I want to be able to if I want to. And on the inverse, you can abandon the little guy if you want to. Men, I don't think should have the option to do that. We shouldn't encourage that kind of behavior. So I cast
Right, but-
aside my perk at the same time getting rid of yours. And you shouldn't
Right,
have
but
the option to just flush it.
So the
because you make
influence of
bad
feminism
choices.
here, the influence of feminism is that they have the option to flush it, but you don't have the option to abandon it. Now, I'm not saying that means we should have the option to abandon it. That's not, but there is an if proposition here. If they have the option, then we don't get the same option. That's the problem with feminism, is that it creates this
think in
weird
Missouri-
imbalance.
I think in Missouri they're passing a law that you can't have sex without the quote unquote intent to impregnate. So if she basically this is the law, and if you decide to have sex with a woman without a condom, you are signing the dotted line saying if she gets pregnant.
Hey kids,
I
have you
am
heard
the
about the
father and I
newest
am
fad?
committing to taking care of
problem
it.
with feminism is
Putting
now
the
just
accountability on the
abortion.
Pretty much already there, though. that's
No,
pretty
it's-
much already the case.
Well, no, they're making it a law. Like,
Well,
if you
but
try,
is
if
but
you try
the,
to get
the,
out of
is
this
the,
and leave that woman stranded with a baby, you're getting a felony because you had
right?
sex
But
with
what
her
I'm
without
saying
a
is like
condom, which means
on
you
the
want to abort.
on the inverse, though, are they also saying that they can't abort it?
I'm not sure on that.
See, that's where I would say like the
But
issues
even
with
if that was
feminism come up.
even if that was a state law that if it is Missouri, and if like okay, men have to if they have to stick around, and women you can't abort, what stops the woman from going to cross the state lines to a different state?
No, I agree with this. This is why like
that's
we're
not
we're living in a weird problem of modern technology and all this stuff where you can't necessarily stop an abortion, and so this is where like the feminism issue like kind of crosses the veil for me, is you go, okay, look, so she can bottle you up, and and I don't pay child support. I don't have anything like that. So like I'm not like trying to speak out of personal experience here.
Sure.
But like that, if you have these laws that are imbalanced, then you have this problem. Just like Elder Lion's saying, like if you have this enfranchisement where women can just do this shit, and men are always the ones held accountable, you have a problem.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, I don't think that men are held accountable. I think that men shouldn't be held accountable. Women are equally enfranchised. They hold equally the amount of blame. So it's not.
They should be, but they're not. Like it doesn't actually work like that.
That's what is. That's not what ought to be, though.
Yeah, what I'm talking about. What
ought to be. What
should
ought to
have-
be. They should never have been enfranchised. That's what the ought
No,
is.
no,
But
agree.
the is
I-
of the situation. They are equally enfranchised. They have equal responsibility. They get what they wanted. They have what they wanted. They have what they want now.
I've also seen a lot more dudes that are deadbeat dads than guys that are broken up that their girl got an abortion.
Say that again.
Well, I'm also seeing a lot more aborted kids than these deadbeat dads.
Oh yeah, like you're talking a massive ratio there. Like there's a lot more kids that are aborted than there are deadbeat dads. I'm
yeah.
100% sure of
Yeah.
that.
Just the fact that most, I would say most, the numbers are high for single moms that have multiple baby daddies versus the inverse. There's not one dude with 6. Well, actually, I don't know. There is there's a lot more men that don't have kids than there are women that don't. So one
Well,
man is
here's the
impregnating
rough-
multiple women and he's a shit parent. So 6 women
Well-
walking around saying all men are a piece of shit. No, all 6 of you are talking about the one guy.
Yeah, well, here's the rough part about that too, because we allow this stuff to go on. We don't actually know, like, how many, like, I mean, to criticize men for a minute, we don't actually know, like, how many of these dudes have just like fathered a whole bunch of aborted kids. Like, you just don't really, you don't know that. You don't know how many of them wanted the kids or didn't want the kids. Like, it's a rough. That's pretty rough. So we don't really have an accurate way to track this, which is why there's, that's where the imbalance comes in here, that you just go, okay, like it is, like I hate the argument it's not a form of birth control, because it is. It just is.
It's the oven mitt. It's the oven mitt. They know at the end of the day that absolute worst case, I don't want to do that. I would never want to be someone who experienced that and chose to do that, but it's there. The end all be all is that if the boyfriend, the Tinder date you go on a date with tonight, if you spread like butter and a whoopsies happens, you get a hall pass.
Well, no, and I've been on the other end of that where, I've, knocked up a chick and it hurt me when she aborted the kid. We had a pretty good relationship. I would have married her, not a problem. But it's like, okay, that's just, I had no control. You have no control over that. Like, so it's like, it's kind of fucked. Like, it is kind of a fucked situation. So
I'm a single dad, so I try to be unbiased about it. My kid's mom's a complete piece of shit.
I don't know. I mean, you can't really be unbiased, but I get what your point is. Like,
I try to be as factually objective as possible. Like, she was a whatever, and that's why it didn't work out. And I was also I'm more right-leaning, she's more left-leaning, and as we kind of progress, nope, we are not the same. And
yeah,
right. And I wouldn't necessarily judge that. Like, that's not. I don't know you, but
sister
like,
is also a good example. I've known many women in my life. I've known my sister my entire life. And she's a prime example of the result of quote unquote, to summarize everything together, feminism.
Yeah.
She has a boss bitch attitude. She, doesn't know how to be submissive, and the polar opposite of what I believe the future is returning back to. It's going to go back to the 50s, to the 60s.
well, that's what I was
And
saying.
it's all
Like
gonna make full
things,
circle. So when I
things
preach
will,
these-
they will
when I
come
preach
back.
these things, they will. It's just a matter of time. When I preach these things in front of her, I know it's hurtful for her personally because she's living I'm divorced from a wife, not my kid's mom, different woman. Her and my sister are, I think, to today still pretty decent friends. And all the stuff that I say about my ex as to why that did not work out hits home for her. So it's like I'm not trying to take jabs at you, but feminism is feminism. The result is what it is. If the shoe fits, fucking wear it. I'm not bashing you
Well, how do you
for it.
guys think we're going back to anything? The genie's
Oh,
never
okay. Well,
going back in the bottle. There's no going back.
The thing
You're
with
not.
all
You're
the
not.
genie in
You're
the
not
bottle
wrong
and the
about.
Pandora's box thing is that
You're not
whoever is
wrong about that.
affected. Well, the thing
You're
about
not
the
wrong
Pandora's
about
box
that.
or the
What I'm saying.
genie thing is that it ends up wiping out the people who are affected by it.
Look,
The
you're
genie
not wrong
always
about
ends
that.
up getting the person who is using the bottle that ends up getting them
You're,
killed. Pandora's box, when it's open, it wipes out everyone around it.
you're
So
not
Yeah, I
wrong.
it all
agree.
falls.
But I
It
think that
falls
that's like, I
itself.
think that's inevitable.
Right. So if
When I
you're
say
somebody
go,
who's never opened the box, if you're somebody who never rubbed the lamp, it does not affect you.
no. Look, okay. Look, I maybe think of it like this. Instead of saying going back, it's more like it will equalize at some point, right? So like,
I don't think
maybe
it'll
that's a
go
better way
back.
to
I
look
think
at
it'll be better. It'll
I think
slowly
it's like
get better.
Possibly,
it's like a bunch
but
of
that
fucking way
would
smarter people than me have described it. It's like a pendulum, and it swings
That's.
back and
I was
forth, and
just
it
about
gets
to say it's a
more and less
pendulum.
radical.
Yeah, we
Right now, the
in
But
Missouri.
Overton window shifting back, and a bunch of
No,
Republicans
that's
think,
true.
"Oh my God, we're going back to the '60s." This is what they
Well,
thought,
no,
and
Yeah,
whenever
that's not
Trump was
going to
getting
happen.
elected the fucking first time, dude, I don't.
Yeah,
here's
but
the thing. I
that's
don't
because they
think that
made
there's
that. That's because
ever.
they made
I
that.
don't think that there's ever been a time that has ever existed that's been exactly like this. So I don't think
No,
there's
yeah,
a pendulum.
I agree.
I think what
it's
this
not.
is a path that we're walking down, and eventually there's something else at the end of it that is totally different than what we see right now.
Yeah,
No, I think I agree with you. The experiences are a path. The radicalization of people and their opinions are a pendulum over time. The world changes around us. People never change. They're always the same.
I just don't think that
That's
there's
why.
ever been a
That's why
time
religious
where
people.
people
That's
have
why you
been
guys value
extreme.
the Bible so much, because you don't think they're all retarded back then. You think people have been the same since the beginning of time. The world
Yeah.
changes around us. We
Well,
don't change.
the
Yeah,
pendulum
we
was
don't evolve
swinging
that much
back
over
then.
time.
Like when I read the Old Testament, I'm like, what is wrong with Israel? Like they're watching God do the miracles, but they're still going against God, and they can see Him. And it's I do think it's like a pendulum. It goes back and forth. It's cyclical. It's a
Well, have you ever read that book? There's like a we and me generation that swings back and forth, goes between the East and the West. There's a whole book about it. I can't remember the authors, but it's interesting because it does describe just that. But it's not about going back. It's about just the fact that eventually things will equalize and it'll get out of balance again. Then it will equalize again.
I don't see it as a pendulum. I see it as just a path that you're walking on these massive roadblocks that could be similar to it could be a tree, it could be a similar tree that was in the road at some point for a different culture at another time. But what it is just an obstacle to try to reach the end of that path.
The obstacle is like a bridge you walk across where there's pillars, and you step to the left, and then you step to the right, and then you step to the left, and you step to the right, and it's like this is the ideologies of the world. That's why I say it's like a pendulum, or people say it's like a pendulum, is because it's like we go really far one way. I think there will be not too far in the future where we're like no more abortion, and then the left is going to cry it's Handmaid's Tale, they're going to lock us in cages, and maybe we do lock them in breeding cages, and then it'll swing back far the other way, and
At some point, you just have to stop the pendulum and do something different. But I don't know if people will ever do that.
I don't think that can
The argument would be
I don't think I don't know
stop
if the pendulum even exists. I think it's just something that's asserted that hasn't been really justified. They'll just say that, well, this is very
It
similar
exists.
to.
You see it around us. Why do you think on YouTube all of the TOS is getting more lax?
Well, that is more of what I think is the obstacle that's in the path that gets moved out of the way. It's, it's bad to say a certain word at this certain time.
Yeah, and the obstacle
there's a
comes
tree.
back. You can look up videos of 2011 of PewDiePie talking about how he can't cuss in his videos anymore. Then videos of him 4 years later cussing in his videos. Then in 2016 talking about how he can't cuss in his videos anymore.
Like I said, it's a similar tree that falls on the road. I don't think that it is a swing of something. I don't think there's something pushing it to one end to the other. I think it's just an obstacle.
It would be like
that's in the road.
think of it like a narrowing. Like there's a pendulum, right? It's going to swing back and forth until it gets to the center. So there's a great book. It's Pendulum. Roy H. Williams, Michael R. Drew. If you haven't read it, it's great. How past generations shape our present and predict our future. And the idea there is not necessarily that. Now, a lot of people misinterpret this, that it's just going to keep going back and forth. It's more like steel sharpening steel, okay? So it goes back and forth until it gets to the golden age, right in the center, where there's been some peace and then something fucks it up. Probably an asteroid.
Yeah, I think
I think
a clock. It's more like a clock, and the hands of the clock are ticking, and they just keep going around. It's cyclical. It's not swinging back and forth. It's going around in a circle, and it comes back, and then it goes back in the circle, and it comes back, and then let's say
see, what I think
6
is I
o'clock
don't think it's I don't think it's narrowing though. Like, because he's talked about the narrowing.
That's what I'm saying.
I think it's getting more extreme. I think it's speeding up, and there's a chance it's going to fly off the rails and topple the kingdom we're at.
6 o'clock is when everything's bad. Noon is when everything's good, and it's a clock, and it just keeps going around the time.
Like, how many more presidential switches do you think we can do where things get more radical and we don't just completely topple this country?
Well, no, the country will certainly.
Even if we topple this country, another one's going to rise up that's going to do the same.
Well, yeah,
thing.
exactly, and then it'll have a less radical pendulum, restarting from the very beginning, slowly moving to this point. So the question is do we want to start the cycle all over again, or try to fix what we're currently at?
Well, yeah, we would like to be the ones to figure it out, to get it to stop, right? We'd like to be that generation. That's the goal, right?
Yeah, entropy's non-stopping. The kingdom will eventually always fall. The goal is to try to repair it and hold it together as long as possible.
Yeah, but the entropy argument's totally different, because that's gonna we know that's gonna be a case if you believe in science, but.
Well, I know, but I think the entropy is the pendulum. It starts speeding up, and then it eventually rips everything off the rail. Radicalism takes over, it topples the country, and everything falls apart. Either that or an exterior force.
Well,
I would only
that's
disagree.
what I'm trying to say is that I don't see it
only
as like a natural moving. I think it is something outside of us that is influencing what is on the path in our way. So I think that, obviously being a Christian, you have to understand that there are demons and forces outside of us that want to make the path forward as difficult as possible. So they will cut down the same tree. They will build up the same barriers. They'll do all these things very consistently.
I'm going to start sticking to my clock analogy. I like that. Right now we're at like 8 o'clock. 6 o'clock is when it's the worst.
Yeah, but the barriers, they never end.
See,
have you ever played that? You know when you have no internet on Google and there's that dinosaur that jumps over the cactuses?
What's this mean, Chuck?
Right. Well, that implies that there is no end to the road. I'm saying that from the Christian worldview, there is an end to the road.
Well, that's what it's saying.
Rapture? You think you get raptured?
No, I think the world ends as we know
Hold
it.
on, once he keeps trying to say something.
Oh yeah, so I was saying, like, JS, you have kind of the great view of the world where it's always in a cycle.
Yeah.
Right. So like there is this not like death of the universe or anything like this, right? So you have this great view of the world. I like it. That's how I would like to see the world.
Well,
so
no, I do think there is gonna be an end.
But it would be like like this. Like if it ended, it would just restart, right?
No, I think there's gonna be like an end, but I don't look towards that because we don't know when that's gonna be. And
Damn, Jess, you just killed my opinion of your view of the world.
Well,
because I thought it was so hopeful.
it is. I mean, it just keeps going. It keeps going in a circle, and it keeps going, and it keeps going until it stops.
Right. So it was like, this is how I used to think of like the Big Bang, right? Like it goes in and out, like boom, it goes in and out. Like now I don't believe in that anymore, but like that, like was how I thought of like, okay, this is like happening just in cycles, and it does. There's a certain amount of wisdom to that, thinking that that's how it could go. I kind of choose now to believe like, that whatever God is doing, He's learning something from us. So it's like there's not
Universal inhalation does not exist.
At
least on a mathematical level.
Like as far as my level, because I'm only gonna be here for, 60, 70,
That's what you're talking about when you're saying like the universe retracting inwards on itself,
but I'm
and
saying
then resetting. That would be inhalation.
It keeps going in a circle until the clock breaks. It's like a clock, and we're the hands of the clock, and we keep going around and around, and each number on the clock represents something differently, and we keep going through these cycles, but eventually the clock's gonna break. And
Has anyone seen Ray
and then
Dalio's
just
Changing
new clock
the
start.
Order?
That's the interesting part of the question. Like,
well, that's up to
it's,
God.
you
I
know-
don't know. I don't know if he's.
I
gonna
know.
s-
This is
Yeah.
this is why I find religion fascinating, because if you don't like it, it's a hard thing.
Yeah, I don't
Has
know.
anyone seen Ray Dalio's Principles for Changing the World Order? It's a.
Are you
43-minute
EOD,
video, but it's
Chuck?
Also, end of day.
Are you No, you don't know.
Not bad, right?
No, you sound just like somebody else named EOD.
Nope.
Okay, you're not him. Okay.
You guys are always like saying somebody else sounds like somebody else in this chat. Last week, you guys accused me of being Abe.
Everybody sounds like somebody.
That
else.
happens a lot, right?
I thought you were Abe. I thought
Doppelgangers.
I thought you were Abe because you were saying a lot of stuff that I've heard Abe say, and you sound kind of like him.
I'm joking because it's week to week. That's all, man. You're good.
I don't think.
Hell, I sound like everybody. Apparently, I sound like Stepfire. I sound like Effigy. I sound like a bunch of.
Sounds like Stepfire. Effigy sounds like what's the clown? Trippy Cast. And Chuck Danger sounds like EOD.
Well, and you have to throw in the curveball here. It depends on how many whiskeys you've had. So you're you sound a lot.
Yeah.
Anyway,
It's kind of difficult to debate with JS with Stepfire's here because he'll assume that Stepfire is saying the things that I would say to him, and then what I'm saying to him was what Stepfire is saying to him. He thought he was debating Stepfire the entire time, but he thought he was debating me a lot of the time, but he was just debating Stepfire 99% of the time.
Yeah, but you guys say a lot of similar things. I don't know.
See, if you're not looking at your screen, you don't know. Like if you just got a headset on, you just don't know.
I still gotta put out the video. Me and Stepfire sat and we went through the entire.
What were you showing Hall?
No, it was the trolley cart problem. There's a website you can go to where they give you like.
I was talking about the guy who was just like, if you weren't looking at the screen, you don't know. I was like, are you showing Hog?
On the watch stream? What is that?
I don't know. I didn't have my phone open. That's why I was like, what is it?
Okay, now I'm looking at it. Play it. Principles.
I was just commenting. Like sometimes I don't want to be sitting down or at a computer, so sometimes I'll just talk. So you don't always know who's talking if you don't hear the little light bleep up or whatever. That's all. That's all. I don't like to be sitting down that long.
The rise and early decline in the United States Empire and the dollar, and the decline and rise of the Chinese Empire and its currencies, as well as the rise and decline of
I think we should hear from Marshall.
German, French.
This is a shortened down clip.
Oh, no, you don't.
It feels like 43
and
minutes.
Ottoman empires, along with their significant conflicts.
I'm trying to be good.
In this chart. To understand China's patterns better,
Well, this.
I also studied the.
Oh, I'm
What I
glad
would
they.
disagree with this
Chinese
graph, though, is that I
dynasties
think
and
China is
their
about to
back
dip
to the
really
year
hard too.
600.
I think it's the entire world,
Because looking
like the
at all
entire
these
world
measures at once
empire.
I think
Is a
China's
big
like an
graph.
inflated
I'll
market
focus on
too.
the
I think
four
China
most important
I
lies
don't
on
even
their
think they're at that.
GDP.
Dutch,
Yeah, I don't even think
British,
they're at that.
U.S., and
China's on
Chinese.
track
You'll
to
quickly
make
notice the
moves.
pattern.
Who checks to make sure who checks to make
As
sure
you
that
can see,
China's
they
GDP is
transpired
being
in
accurately
overlapping
recorded?
cycles that lasted about 250 years, with 10 to 20-year transition periods between them.
People selling the products here.
Typically, these
So I would
transitions have
I would
been
say
periods
whoever
of
just
great
said the entire
conflict,
world is going to go on a
because
dip
leading powers
is probably
don't
right,
decline
because the
without
cost
effect.
structure of what's
So
going on
how
in
am I
retail goods
measuring
is
an
absolutely insane. You
empire's
don't
power?
see it quite yet because
In
the
this
cost
study,
structures
I
are
used 8
like
metrics.
impeding on
Each
the
country's
margins.
measure of total
This is my
power
world.
is derived by
It's
averaging them together.
not going
They
great.
are
This is not Trump's fault. It's not
education,
anybody's fault. But
inventiveness, and
it's not going
technology
great. The cost
development,
structure of
competitiveness
pretty much
in
all
There's
things.
global
going to be a
markets,
gigantic
economic
economic
output,
collapse, and
share
then
of
what's going to
world
be
trade,
actually important is how
military
powerful your
strength,
military
the
is.
power of their
Yeah.
I'm
financial
not
So
gonna
I
let
don't
him. I'm
think.
not gonna let him wiggle out of it. He said he was gonna
strength
fix.
of their
He said he was gonna
currency as a
fix the
reserve
inflation. I'm
currency.
blaming Trump for it.
Because
Fuck
these
it.
powers are
No.
measurable,
Look,
we can
so
see how
the thing is,
strong
like,
each
this has been
country
just
is
basically
now,
kicking the
was
can
in the
down the road for the
past,
entire
and
world, not
whether
just the
they're
United States, for a
rising or
while.
declining.
And I'm seeing these, like, because,
By
you know, if you do,
examining
like,
the
any reselling
sequences
or
from
anything,
many countries,
like, you see these
we can
costs
see
going
how a
up of
typical
manufacturing
cycle
goods.
transpires.
And you can see, like, it's not going well for
And
China
because
right
the
now
wiggles
either.
can be
Yeah, hold on.
calculated,
Click on
we
the
can
thing that he's
simplify
playing,
it a
and
bit to
hold on.
focus on
Yeah.
the pattern of cause-effect relationships that drive
What is
the
Here, I'll go
this?
rise
back.
and
I'll go
decline
back
of
a little
on
bit.
each country is now, was in the past, and whether they're rising or declining.
It's not that long, so.
By examining the sequences from many countries, we can see how a typical cycle transpires. And because the wiggles can be confusing, we can simplify it a bit to focus on the pattern of cause-effect relationships that drive the rise and decline of a typical empire.
So your education
As
drops
you can
first.
see, better education
Everything else goes to
typically
shit
leads
after.
to increased innovation and technology development, and with a lag, the establishment of the currency as a reserve currency. You can also see that these forces then declined in a similar order, reinforcing each other's decline. Let's now look at the typical sequence of events going on inside a country that produces these rises and declines. In a nutshell, the big cycle typically begins after a major conflict, often a war, establishes the new leading power and the new world order. Because no one wants to challenge this power, a period of peace and prosperity typically follows. As people get used to this peace and prosperity, they increasingly bet on it continuing. They borrow money to do that, which eventually leads to a financial bubble.
Debt.
The empire's share of trade grows, and when most
What's up, JS? How is the fights?
Hold on, Marshall.
It becomes a reserve currency,
Okay.
which leads to even more borrowing. At the same time, this increased prosperity distributes wealth unevenly, so the wealth gap typically grows between the rich haves and the poor have-nots. Eventually, the financial bubble bursts, which leads to the printing of money.
Print more money.
Internal conflict.
Which we already
This
did.
is where we are now.
Which leads to some form of revolution to redistribute wealth. This can happen peacefully or as a civil war. While the empire struggles with this internal conflict, its power diminishes relative to external rival powers on the rise.
And then the
When
battle
a new
happens, and the
rising
next
power
country
gets
comes in
strong
to
enough
pick up
to
the.
compete with the dominant power that is having
Yep,
developed.
here it comes. Yep.
External conflicts, most typically wars, take place.
And then
Out
boom,
of these
we're
internal
back where
and
we were.
external wars come new winners
Full circle.
and losers. Then the winners get together.
So I said you have to try to stop it and do something different.
cycle
But I don't know if
begins
it's possible for humans to do it.
Huh. Yeah, that's pretty
Well, my
accurate.
thing is with that is that there has never been a time where we have such powerful military. Like we have a more powerful military than the entirety of the world has ever had combined.
So there,
Well, then
you
that
could
leads
say,
into the other fear that everyone has right now, which is we're just gonna wind up blowing everything up.
yeah, that's what I'm saying is that if there is a collapse of the world, of this world order that we have, how it collapses is nuclear war. That's the only way that it collapses.
I don't know. A few smart people have said probably not because what's the word? Basically, nobody wins then. Total.
Mutually assured destruction.
Mutually assured destruction.
Right, which then creates a totally different. Well, this is the thing that creates a totally different dynamic, right? Mutually assured destruction. So nobody wants to destroy the current world order because that war that you're talking about is mutually assured destruction.
Yeah,
That
like
is
why doesn't
that's
Russia
what's
just
going to
nuke
happen.
Ukraine? Because they want the land. They want to use the land. And if they nuke everything and everyone gets nuked, then they're worse off than they are now.
No, the reason they don't nuke Ukraine is because there will be a massive response against them that will keep them completely cut off from the entirety of the world order that currently exists.
Right, and 20 years later, they'll be worse off than they are now. There'll be no benefit. So, like Elon Musk did an interview a year or two ago, and he said he doesn't think that a world war is going to happen because nobody wants to cast the first stone.
Yeah. I don't think wars are ever going to be fought
Also,
the
if
way.
it does happen, it's not going to be right. It's not going to be with soldiers in the field like the previous wars.
Which means things will escalate. Tensions will always escalate. There will be a few brawls here and there, but there will never be a full, all-out world order changing war again.
I don't think there will ever be another draft again.
That whole thing's debatable, but you watch the graph in the short little cute video here, the 43-minute, the full video, it's cute. It's animated. It puts a lot of context and explanation. It makes sense. You can agree of what happened, what's happening, and
Right, and if this was 100 years ago without nuclear weapons, I could agree with it. But I don't think that it has any kind of. I don't think we have anything. Well, I don't think we can have.
I don't
something
even think nukes
that
are
we
like
judge based.
I don't think nukes.
Well, yeah,
are
you
even
don't
the
think
threat.
nukes are real.
No,
yeah, you don't think nukes are real.
saying,
I'm being serious. I don't think nukes are the threat anymore. I think that.
Are you saying that you don't think that there will be a new world order? That it's not going to change?
I think if there is,
I don't think there's ever going to be a boots on the ground draft again. I don't think nuclear war is a threat. I think that it's more like there's a network of space satellites that could.
China could take over without one shot
tech.
fired. Everything could be done
exactly. Yes, that's what I've said.
They
I've
could,
said that
but they won't be able to.
They're already doing it. They're taking over without firing a single shot.
Yes.
Yeah.
So when let's
it's not
say
nukes.
Hold on, because
nuclear war is not the threat.
What I am saying is this: if let's say they want to take Taiwan and we decide no, they are not taking Taiwan, no matter what.
Okay.
There's nothing they can do to stop us from preventing them from taking Taiwan.
They don't actually give a fuck about Taiwan.
Did you watch the video?
But what I'm trying to tell you is
our country's education is shit. Like you saw all the little the tabs on the bottom.
That asserts that Chinese education is better, which I don't think it is. I think for a certain amount of people,
it's not just
it
education.
can be.
It started with education. Then the next step was your technology and shit. Because you have smarter people, you are able to employ them in better utilized positions to get a greater outcome. So
why would they drop a nuke on us when they could just take over our minds? Like
which they're doing with TikToks.
Yes,
has anyone seen The Art of War with Wesley Snipes? It came out in like 2000, 2001 or something.
Maybe, but
evil terrorist.
I have the book.
Person, basically, she shoots him, catches him, whatever. Starts revealing the whole plot. And she's a white lady, but it all happens in like Tokyo or something. And she's like, we use the ancient Chinese tactic of weaken your enemy from the inside.
Yep.
That's what they're doing. Our economy is shit. How do you order something on
that
Temu?
that is something also that we do to other
Amazon
countries too.
States,
Something we're doing to China as well.
It's free.
You're talking as if that China is the only one doing it.
No, I'm saying
no. A lot of people are doing it.
Video and it makes sense and. Like how does China? How are they able to sell things at a loss? Because they're a communist country and their government subsidizes.
Why do you think Trump wanted to buy Greenland? So we can set up a space? It's satellites and it's information technologies now. It's
the United States have been subverting other countries for a very long time. What's going on right now? The real war is assimilation. That's that's the real war here.
This
So
is
it's not
my
even
thing. I don't think that if there is a world order shift, it will not be China at the helm. It will be, you know, the
No, I
same
don't know.
people
Tell
that
me.
are already
Who
currently
else?
that are already currently in the power that will maintain it
You saying
through
it's the Jays?
whatever. No, it's not the Jays, but it's the people.
Okay.
It is the
That's
people
where I
that
thought you were
own
because
like.
you kind of were saying it like mysteriously, but
Well, I think that there are kind of the weapons that we have that are just like world-ending cataclysmic weapons that make nukes look